Yeah, it sucks.
It's really hot here. And the air conditioning is not great. I might go down to Stav shape. So Stav, whatever.
What?
Wear no shirt?
No shirt. Underneath?
I'm fully nude. I'm fully nude, but I'm wearing New Balance shoes.
Oh, that's good.
That's my podcasting.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Ready to go.
We're done. We're started. We're started.
Where's your mic, dude? Fucking
Hi,
idiot.
Cum Town is brought to you by Lesbionics, the lesbian
they're black
defense company.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay,
Make
my
guided
bad.
missiles by lesbians.
I love it.
I love that.
Gaytheon, Lesbionics,
Mm-hmm.
Honeywell. That already sounds kind of.
Honeywell sounds gay.
Honeywell is the black woman owned.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what you trying to bomb Yemen, child?
Oh, Mrs. Honeywell.
Honey girl.
Mrs. Honeywell, you crazy.
Honey child.
I thought Honeywell sounded like a man's ass.
Honey child. Well, honey child.
Honey child is better.
Honey child. We make little thermometers and also missiles.
Yeah.
That's right.
What does Honeywell make? The Hellfire missile?
I think they make like air purifiers too, don't they?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Really? They make a missile?
I didn't know that they made missiles.
They're also a defense contractor.
Oh,
what the
cool.
fuck? That's such a cute name.
Honeywell Aerospace. Let's see what they make.
What the fuck? How do you get into that kind of fucking business? How do you do both of that shits?
Yeah, no, this is perfect. Their name, look, one of their planes is called the Dassault.
Dassault?
Yeah, because we got a Dassault plane. Honeychild Aerospace presents you with the Dassault plane. Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah. That guy rules. A balding black nerd
Yeah.
who's smiling.
Yeah, they make drones. That's what they make.
They make drones.
And they also make like...
Pipistrel. It's like minstrel, but it's got PP in it.
Oh, PP.
Pipistrel.
Yeah, we do PP Strel. It's like a minstrel show, but they be drinking PP instead of lemonade. Yeah, Honeywell Forge. Oh, how about the Into View RDR 7000 radar system?
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Adam's got a fucking bump on his head.
I've
dude.
told you about this before.
We were just talking about how you have the perfect skull shape, and this shit is fucked up.
No, I have a massive
Ew.
mole on top of my head.
Ew, dude.
And it's covered up by hair.
It's disgusting.
I've had it since birth.
I want to wash
Can
my
you please
hands.
stop touching him?
Okay, I have two physical weaknesses.
By second.
No,
I have a chest
your
concavity.
concave chest.
And I have a mole on top of my head.
The
Otherwise,
mole
my
is
body
disgusting.
is perfect. Otherwise, I'm the Vitruvian man.
You're the suck dickvian man. And it's a guy, and he's got 8 dicks instead of 8 arms. And well, the 8 dicks are in his
What the fuck is
face.
this? I'm looking at the Honeywell Instagram page, and they got like a picture of George Strait. And it just says...
That's my name.
With JetWave, we can stream live news.
George Strait. That's a good
Yeah.
name for a guy who's not gay.
Yeah, he totally put me off at the scent.
I love
If you were gay, you shouldn't make your name straight. Your last name
George
straight.
Strait.
I love Honeychild.
Honeychild Aeronautics.
Everything is really far away from everything else. So how do we navigate to and precisely land on other worlds? Let's find out in this episode of How to Build a Spaceship.
Ugh. Hell yeah.
Bom, 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 bom. Yeah,
They got dubstep playing.
Honeywell Social.
You have a lot of added stock, and we're typically doing subtractive manufacturing.
Let me see your face.
So traditional cutting or boring
I would get
holes,
top,
you're
I
taking
guess.
away material. And with additive manufacturing,
What, from
we
that
are
science bit?
welding
Yeah.
layer by layer.
I would get top even though I don't appreciate what she does.
I think for the most part they just make planes, but I don't see. This is definitely it. Okay,
I thought they make like space.
they make the
heaters.
C-130 Hercules,
That's a cool name.
The big one?
the big one. Yeah,
Dude,
They make the big one.
the C-130.
I'm on board if you name it after Greek shit.
But
The
I
Hercules.
thought Douglas made that plane.
The medical ship is your wife and the Hercules is your side bitch.
No, Hercules is a man. He's my best friend.
No.
We both get pussy together.
You're
The medical ship is my wife, and I've been over this. It's because there's girls on board that I can fuck.
no.
I don't fuck
you
the
fuck
actual
the boat
boat.
itself.
No,
You fuck the
I
hull.
don't fuck the boat
You
itself.
breach the hull.
No, we've been over this.
You fuck her starboard.
Nick.
You fuck her port.
Nick, can we get your view on this?
Nick did not agree to that.
He definitely did.
What?
That I get to fuck all the girls on the boat.
Yes.
That's my wife.
Yes.
See?
Why are you giving him
It's
that?
concessions, bro. He knows how to get his agenda passed smoothly. Yeah. He knows I wouldn't mind marrying a boat if I get
everyone
pussy
knows
from
that
girls.
I'm the diplomat.
You gotta make promises to people.
Thank you, President.
You gotta you got a president elect. I'm not president yet.
Thank you,
Thank you, Mr. President.
If you want to have sex, you ain't black.
That's true. If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black.
So true, Mr. President.
If you don't want to have sex, you ain't black. Listen, there's not even a lot of guys that you can have sex with.
That's true.
I gotta watch a video of him. It's like I was.
You had it yesterday. You were really crushing it.
Yeah.
Was I?
Drive.
You were. You had a nice stretch where you got it down.
You had a good 90 seconds where you were just.
No, I would give him a 6-minute
it.
window where he was on fire with the Joe Biden impressions. Because he was sounding old. He got him to sound old.
It's sort of old, but it's not all the way old.
Sometimes it's old.
Sometimes it's
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Sometimes it's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. you gotta maybe start old and then push through being old.
Right. For a second at the beginning, he's old.
You gotta push through being old, and then
You catch a second wind.
Victory.
You say it way wrong, and it fucks me because you say it every time I say it, and then it's like, but it's way
you
off.
can't listen. Start taking some personal responsibility.
Yeah,
man.
you need to.
You've blamed me on your voice shortcomings multiple times.
You're like a
Because
husband that fucks
that's
up
why
at
I
work
have
and then
to-
comes home and beats his wife.
No, that's why I have to listen to him because it's like if I can't remember what he sounds like because I'm hearing bad. Victory. That's not what I
No,
sound
that's
like.
that's what he
That's
says.
what he goes. Victory. You sound like Tim Dillon doing Ray Kump,
Victory. That is true, actually.
which is also your Rip Torn is just Tim.
No,
Dillon.
my Rip Torn is spot on. I'm good. Come give me some pussy, Glenn. Damn, dude. Where did Rip just come in from heaven and do the podcast?
Oh, you know he's in.
I'm getting pussy up here, and then I'm going right back to hell. Victory.
It's
Okay, here we go.
My fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
Yep.
My fellow Americans.
Yes, brother.
it's right in there.
Play
somewhere.
another one. Play another.
And the people who brought me the dance, Delawareans.
Where's Hunter?
I
want to
see
hear
my
him
buddy
talk.
He's hitting
Senator Tom Carper
the
down
pipe.
there, and I think Senator Coons is there, and I think the governor's around. And is that Ruth Ann? And that former Governor Ruth Ann Minner.
She's got some of the best pussy.
My sister Valerie. Anyway. Folks, the people of this nation have spoken. They've delivered us a clear victory.
Victory. You know, you do it wrong. Every time you fucking do it, it makes it harder to do.
He's so mad.
Well, it's so off. I mean, it's like so, and it's, and you're just doing Ray Kump, which is like,
My fellow Americans.
it's not. You gotta like start kind of old and then put whatever.
I know.
I'll do this privately on my own. Adam, you can read your little Jewish life calendar that you got at the grocery store.
Stav got me the
I saw it, and it was for you.
And it was considerate. It was a considerate gift. I always forget when
Jewish
the holidays
people, they got their own life.
Mm-hmm.
They got their own life that they got a calendar that they can look through, and it's got all the holidays on it. You got to need the calendar because you're not going to remember. You're not going to remember all the days. The days. You're not going to remember all the days the Jews they're always trying to get off work.
are. Oh, wow.
What?
They have other kinds of holidays, too.
Like what?
September 13th was Grandparents' Day.
What do they have on September 11th?
Patriot
I don't know.
Day.
You gotta have Grandparents' Day, but all your grandparents died in the Holocaust.
That's true. We don't have any grandparents.
Yeah.
Damn. How did they sneak? Did they sneak the cum out before they got killed to make new Jews?
No, exactly.
I was watching a movie, X-Men First Class. There's a character, Magneto, who starts off in the Auschwitz camp, but then he becomes one of the Nazis. And that's the situation we have now.
It's the story of the Jews.
Israel used to be our friend, but now they've become one of the Nazis.
Now they have too much power.
And this is the story of the Zionist
Instead of
state.
magnets, they got missiles.
They've got too many missiles. For we the people.
It's a little
We
higher
won.
pitch.
Yeah. We won with the most votes. Because the problem is, I try to get the tone right, and it turns into like too Obama-ish. But we've had this discussion.
Yeah, we've talked
I
about
gotta
it.
just.
Biden's hard.
So's my dick.
No, it's not. I'm looking at it. I'm actually looking at Jewish Life Calendar.
What's that?
What's
that picture?
That's
yeah.
matzah.
If you're gonna not pay attention to the show, why don't you do a little? Why don't you do some riffs on
That's matzah. Matzah looks like shit.
yeah,
It's
matzah
crackers?
is like shit. That's what matzah is. You've
Just
never seen it
crackers?
before?
I've heard of matzo balls.
I got a Matza Miata.
No, matzah is just crackers.
I got a car called a Matza Miata. You could drive it. I remember Bo bought me a Matza Miata for birthday, and everyone was calling me gay.
I showed them.
And now
I pulled my cock out.
I sell cock and cock accessories.
I pulled out my penis and I had sex with their wives.
And I was dancing with men back then. As you could have it, you could even have it out. You could even have a dance, and you could even bring a guy to it.
Yep, that was when
In
the...
high school, high schoolers, they want to dance with men.
It's true.
It's crazy that he's president.
I know, dude.
It's cool.
Salute. What a fucking awesome guy. Was just a dumbass from Delaware.
Yeah.
Kept plagiarizing speeches to the point where he had to drop out of running for president.
There's one small step for a man. What if that was his victory speech?
That would be awesome.
One giant leap for you can't handle the truth.
Listen, folks, we all know you got two different types. You got black people, and then you got...
That's right. What?
Yeah.
No, finish it.
No, I can't.
Why?
That's also a speech. That's a famous speech.
That's a famous Chris Rock
right.
speech.
That really jives with the bit we're doing. Or it's Joe Biden ripping off famous speeches.
I don't know. You could take that. You could...
I had a dream.
Right.
That's a speech.
Only fear.
I had a dream.
Fear
It
itself.
was 20
Ask
years
not,
ago.
Ask not.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. But not a Chris Rock bit.
Well, stand-up is technically a
No.
speech that you're giving.
And especially maybe you should do one that you can finish.
I
those
look out at the
words.
American people and I ask, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Fuck. Salute to fucking Joe. I listen to Hunter talk. He sounds cute. He sounds like him. I like his vibes. I had only seen the pictures. I hadn't seen him like in the flesh. I would like to hang out with Hunter.
Yeah, he seems...
He seems like a chill bloke, honestly.
He seems pretty cool.
And Bo was, because like that's the traditional like super successful dad archetypes. One is like does everything right, and the other one just gets pussy and fucking does drugs. But the one guy got his shit split by God, right, with cancer. God said, "Fuck you."
Put that coffee down. Coffee's for closers. You think I'm fucking with you? I'm not fucking with you. I have a dream. When you call yourself Levine, you piece of shit. You think I'm fucking with you, you fucking faggots? We were hanging out, and Donald Trump says you can't talk to me this way. And I said to him, you sure don't, pal. What are you, good dad? Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids. I drove here in an $87,000 BMW. That's who the fuck I am.
Oh, fuck, man.
Put that coffee down.
Put it in my ass. Pour the coffee in my ass.
That dildo in my ass.
Yeah, that might be the lamest thing about Trump is that the only people he hangs out with are his family.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have any regular friends.
Rudy Giuliani, dude.
That's his friend?
That's the guy that's going to get him the election.
You think he kicks it with Rudy?
Dude, him and Rudy are getting pussy together.
They don't chill.
You're right. He has friends.
He chills with his sons.
No, dude, he definitely doesn't. First of all, Trump, people say he used to be a good hang. He used to be friends with Russell Simmons. They were probably raping together.
Oh, that's cool.
There's pictures of him at like a party.
So Trump kind of invented hip hop.
Yeah. Don't you remember that? There's like a...
Oh, the Epstein video too, right? He's
he's hanging out.
He's at a party with chicks.
Yeah, he fucked Stormy Daniels.
I guess
he probably fucks a lot of whores.
I don't know. It just would seem like it would suck to hang out with your family all the time.
He doesn't hang out with his family. He probably is pretty good at kicking it. He'd be funny to hang out with.
We have a party. The party's you have pizza there. It's not a party unless you got a piece of pizza. And everybody gets a slice, except the retarded kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for coming out. Vagina. Vagina. Pussy.
I just gotta. The problem is that I gotta like. You can either focus on like doing bits,
right,
or trying to get the voice, and it's very like until I have the voice, I can't synthesize the two.
Sure,
you know.
I got you. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit for at least being in the ballpark when you're doing bits.
It's not about ballpark, man. You gotta
until you get there, man.
It's about smacking.
Until you get there, mate.
It's about dingers.
I get it. I'm just saying it's like a development.
And she said I had a foul tip. She's talking about there's an infection in my penis.
Yeah.
My foreskin got infected, and that's where I joined members of the Jewish race in having the tip cut off. Thank you.
Thank you, AIPAC.
Thank you, AIPAC. I used to think the idea of getting the top of your penis cut off was crazy. I went in the old neighborhood. There was a Jewish kid, and we used to rip his pants. You carry a switchblade around. We cut their pants off, see their penis. Because back then they would cut the tips of their dicks off. You guys, you fellas aren't doing that anymore, I understand. Oh my fucking God. Put those scissors down.
When did Americans start non-Jewish Americans start circumcising?
I read recently it's over 60% of American men
are circed. That's lower than I would think, actually.
And well, it's pretty high considering Jews are like 1% or 2%.
No, but for somehow at some point Jews convinced everyone that it's the right thing to do.
74 million.
I think it's
74 million.
That was pretty good.
The nation.
The number.
The nation. 74 million. A victory. A victory.
Dude, if you do that, Ray, come one more time, dude.
Dude, don't hit him.
What's gonna happen, bitch?
I mean, it's like I'm
raised his hand.
It's like I'm doing a painting, and you're coming over and you're like, "What if this part was blue?" And I'm like,
"No, it's not." It's like I got my own fucking painting all the way over here, and your dumb ass is looking at it and getting distracted, and that's on fucking you. I'm doing my own art, and I don't have a fucking problem.
Stav is gluing popsicle sticks together, and he's so happy
eating all the paint,
and he's eating it. And Nick,
I don't give a. I'm having
Nick
a ball.
is toiling with his oils.
Look, dude,
and he sees the smile on your face.
That's what he's really mad
and
about.
He just feels
is how happy I am.
But I'll be happy when I've built something. I'll be happy when the work is done.
Guess what though? Who's happier overall?
Who cares?
You're mad.
It's about being an artist.
No, it's not. It's about the amount of time you spend happy.
It's about the process.
And and I'm having a great time over here with my process, being happy every step of the way.
Because you're an idiot.
No, you'll have nothing to show for it.
Because you're a simpleton.
You'll have nailed the fucking thing, and no one will really give that much of a fuck.
I agree. And then I'll go out in the backyard and I'll look at the woods and I'll listen to the way the wind moves through the trees and I'll see myself as a transient, impermanent thing, only capable of beauty and fleeting moments.
Exactly.
Like when you're able to say Joe Biden saying something gay perfectly. When you can do it perfectly.
And then you'll smile.
And then I'll shave my head and I'll feel the little hairs and I'll know. I'll know that I'm more than
and
just
I'll be
an animal.
in here
I'll
going
I'll
victory and making salmon and having a nice time.
That was a very nice salmon you just
Thank
made.
you.
for us.
I'm
Thank
looking
you,
for
Adam.
something more.
There's nothing more.
There is.
This is what I'll say.
While you
right?
look for it, you're wasting your life.
This is what I'll say. Nick is
No.
like Rembrandt, right? He's trying to make it look perfect and make the lighting look perfect.
74
And make it
million.
look like it, like
74 million,
look like a
million
picture,
people.
you know. But Stav is like Picasso, and everyone
And I'm
knows
getting pussy.
He's
that
a-
any baby could
He's
do
a
what
simple.
Picasso did.
He's a simple and his brain doesn't work very good.
But people think Picasso's just as good, right?
First of all, Picasso's way better than Rembrandt.
He did baby stuff.
No, he didn't. He had a bunch
know.
of shit. I just looked at Picasso on the Halkias Brothers art stream.
Yeah, but Picasso is a guy.
No, Picasso could
Here's what
paint.
Picasso is Picasso is doing a perfect Joe Biden impression, and then after that, beating your wife and doing like, well, what if Joe Biden was Chinese? And then doing something absurd where it's no longer a Joe Biden impression, but he could do he understood the fundamentals.
He could do a Joe Biden.
He understood the fundamentals.
Yeah.
There's fundamentals that you got to go through first, and once you get there,
He has like a there's like
I'm
a
Caravaggio, and I'm
There's a
doing
nasal-
I'm getting.
there.
I'm fucking people up, and I'm living
You
a
remember
fun
that
life.
commercial for getting art lessons where you had to draw like a turtle,
Yes,
a
we've talked
pirate?
about it.
We
Yeah.
talked about it. Yeah. So that's basically Picasso could do that perfect, and then
He was really good,
and
dude.
then he
I
did
thought he
his
was
baby
gonna
stuff.
suck,
No, he was very good.
but
Like
the
early
motherfucker,
Picasso's-
since he was 14,
Yeah, yeah.
his dad,
He's a product.
his dad was a painter, and he was like,
Well, I must
I'm
admit,
not
it
gonna be better than
surprised
this.
me. Tonight, we're seeing all over this nation, all cities and all parts of the country.
all parts of the country.
Maybe listen to like an interview, not a speech, because there's different voice. You know, there's talking to someone voice and there's giving a speech voice.
That's smart. I'll try that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just.
I'll edit out that part. Where
I'm tossing out.
I'm gonna cut that out of there.
And that's 22.
Don't edit.
22 minutes. So go ahead and
Don't try to erase my suggestion.
edit that out. Here.
Hold on, Nick. Can we get clean audio
Um.
of you saying that's gay? Shut up.
That's gay. Shut up.
No, to
Okay.
tell Adam.
That's gay. Shut up.
Not as Joe Biden. Oh, I guess it works as Joe Biden.
That's gay. Shut up.
That's good. We got it. Let's move on.
All right.
Cut. Print. Next. Moving on.
It's not enough to be gay. It's not enough. Ask not how you can be gay. Ask what being gay can do for you.
For your ass.
There, gay. There, gay.
Queer. 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 Queer.
Why are you
Queer.
pressing the buttons?
DJ FAG. DJ. WFAG.
The gayest radio station in the world.
Boston. Gay Boston.
The gayest radio station in all of Quincy.
Yeah, how's it going, kid? Welcome to Gay Boston. Gay Boston.
Gay. We're wicked gay.
Where you can suck penis. Now. In 3D. In IMAX. Now, at the Baltimore Aquarium IMAX, sucking cock.
Getting your dick
In
sucked
3D.
In 3D.
Pussy in 3D at
Splashing
IMAX.
pussy juice on your face.
Like
it's
you've
4D.
never
See it
seen
now.
before.
Pussy bigger than you've ever seen it before. A big, huge IMAX screen filled
with one big pussy.
filled with a giant picture of a pussy. See it now.
That would be
live.
fucking cool.
Giant girls, vor, they're crushing you. They're picking you up. and
Your
they're-
whole head is in their pussy.
They're eating you, and now you live in their pussy. Brought to you by National Geographic.
Directed by David
They're pivoting.
Attenborough.
That's how they're making money now, dude.
David Fat Pussy Burrow.
Right.
We see here a very large pussy
Very,
that belongs to me.
very large.
David Fat Pussy. Oh, there it is.
A victory. This might be the way to do it.
I think it's too much echo.
Too much? A victory?
I can't hear in the
A
can.
victory. There we go.
I can't tell because I feel like I'm hearing just you, but in the echo, I think it's too much echo.
In the echo,
That's better.
is this good?
I think so.
Having sex with a guy. You used to be able to do it. That was the way we did it.
Joe, where are you?
I'm in my
Joe, get out from under there.
I'm in my ass.
Joe, are you in your own ass?
I'm in my ass. Here, I'm in my ass. I'm in my ass.
I'm in my ass.
I'm
in my ass. You ever been inside your own ass? You ever been inside your own ass? Let me ask you something. Have you ever done a loop back and gone inside your own ass? Have you ever been inside your own ass?
Whoa.
Sexually.
That's good.
Having sex with my own penis. Penis.
I can't hear the can.
Penis.
I'm gay.
Penis with my ass.
I'm gay.
My ass.
I'm in the ass too. Please, fuck me.
Please fuck my penis and ass.
A victory for having sex.
Being gay.
It's a victory for having sex. Rape is a type of victory. Oh, so there's a lot of guys that think that rape is a type of victory to have.
What are you looking at, Adam?
We're good.
It's still recording, bitch.
It's still recording.
I didn't see the
looking
green
at the
button
board.
on. Okay,
I'm
I'm
doing
sorry.
my job. Okay?
I was just doing a little compliance.
I'm gay.
You're doing a little not minding your own business.
Shut up, kid.
And now you talk?
Shut up.
Good. Well, you know what? Let's leave that there. And
Okay.
then we'll go ahead and dial it in where we want it.
Sounds good.
Effect. Hall. Yeah, hall 1, 2.
2.
Check.
I'm
Hello.
gay.
Penis.
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 Penis and ass. Penis and ass.
Boston, homo.
Boston gay.
I'm gay.
Boston strong. Boston gay.
My ass is Boston strong.
Welcome to being gay in Boston.
Somebody called Joker Sarnaev because I'm trying to get my asshole blown up.
Joker P.I.S. Yes.
I'm gay. Somebody fuck me.
Boston penis. Okay.
That was awesome.
Yeah, we just had to figure that out.
And Adam had never heard a single second of it because he doesn't have headphones.
I'm not wearing headphones because I can't reach to where I'm sitting.
So, guys,
It really did seem fun.
It was really fun, honestly.
If for the first time, the audience and you guys are totally in on a joke, and I'm
Yeah.
completely left out.
It's a lot of their dreams.
That's what they want.
They're one of the guys,
That's all they
and
want.
I'm outside in the cold.
of cum. I nutted all of my cum inside of you. I've got no cum left.
My balls are just dry.
My balls dried up from not having sex. I play too much. I'm final fantasy.
My dick can't get hard. And also it smells bad. Everybody hates it when they suck it. I'm fucking gay.
Who is that?
Brandy Carlisle.
Yep,
Is that real?
yep. That's another swish.
For real? Is that really who's?
I don't know. Who's Brandy Carlisle?
Isn't that a bitch? Linda Carlisle?
You're right, dude. It's Brandy Carlisle.
Who was it?
This is a classic Brandy Carlisle track for you.
Isn't
right
that
there.
somebody? Isn't that a bitch from the 70s?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was a guy that sings that
Thank you.
song.
No,
Thank you.
but yeah, Brandy Carlisle. She did "In the Mood for Love."
Uh-huh.
I can't. You guys are
Right.
fucking with me.
I'm not gonna say it.
You're gonna say it, dude.
Adam knows who did that, and he almost blurted it out.
Yeah.
This is One Car Wyatt.
No, it wasn't. Bye, my dick. Brandy Carlisle is a bitch from the 70s.
Yes.
Thank
yes.
Who is she?
Actually made fuck to her.
I did more.
Back in the 1970s, I made fuck to several actresses.
Made fuck.
I was making.
Let me say that.
You want to come back to my place and make pussy?
Do you want to use my dick to make pussy inside of you?
We can make pussy with my ass. You can come over. So I'm playing a game where we pretend my ass is a pussy.
And it's wonderful.
Originally, the idea for the movie, Fincher approached me, was that my ass was supposed to be some kind of pussy. And the game was to pretend that I was straight, even though my character was having gay sex for cash, for cold hard cash. And in the screen test, I actually I farted directly onto one of my co-star's penis. And the fart went into his penis, and it killed him. And they said, Michael, you may just not be cut out for gay porn.
Wait, the movie was gay porn?
That was the game.
The game. It was a GAYME.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate it or love it.
Hated or loved it, the underdogs on top.
Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it.
Damn.
Hated or love it, my fucking dick is hard.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it. I'll tell you.
One of these days.
It may not sound like it right now, but you guys, you fucking wait. You wait and see. One of these fucking days, it'll come around.
You got 4 years or until he dies.
And then once he's dead, I'll take over. And I'll
Then
be
you'll
him.
be the president.
If you kill the president, you get to be him.
That's how it should work.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, dude.
It should be. It's just a whole King of the Hill setup.
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bugga, bum, bugga, bum. Suck on my fucking dick. Suck on my dick. Fuck on my ass. Let me see your pussy.
Bobby, are you kissing Joseph in your room?
No, Dad.
Thank God.
All right, Bobby, are you doing gay shit in your room?
That's
Dad.
the premise of every episode of that show.
The premise is Hank is worried Bobby's gay.
Kind of.
Which will happen. I mean, eventually he's coming out of the closet. There's no way Bobby's not gay. We can agree on that,
I think
right?
he becomes a celebrity chef at some point.
Really?
I feel like that's where Bobby Hill's like.
No, I think he's
Yeah.
just a nice gay guy in Texas. You must have known some gay guys in Texas besides yourself.
Well,
Who were they?
in Austin, there's plenty of gay guys.
I guess that's
Yeah,
true.
but that's like San Francisco, Texas.
Yeah.
Bobby would
basically
move to
all
Austin.
gay.
When
and
I
be
worked
gay.
in tech support, I'd take calls from like these like Houston suburbs. And by suburbs, I mean it's like just a field where people have like parked their cars to live in. And like this one guy was like, we're like waiting on something. He's like, whereabouts are you? You know, and I was like, I'm in Austin. He was like, Austin? I feel bad for you, brother. I'm like, it's not a prison. Right? like I moved here.
I'm here on purpose.
Yeah.
And it's way, way less shitty than wherever the fuck you live.
Then Conroe.
Conroe?
Yeah, I think he lived in either Conroe or Katy.
Conroe or Katy?
Katy, Texas. Conroe, Texas.
Sounds like two people that should fuck.
Beaumont, Vidor.
Just named after guys?
Some all-star cities there.
Vidor's good.
Yeah.
Vidor? Sounds like saying...
Victoria, Texas.
Damn, so they just pick first names and
Yeah.
make them cities?
Denton, Texas.
Fuckley.
Yeah.
Fuckley, Texas.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool name.
Fuckley Carmichael. It's time to get pussy for all kinds of black people. We're going to have black people getting pussy everywhere they go.
Even the black nerds get pussy.
We're going to build schools for getting black pussy. We're going to.
Yes, Fuckley Carmichael.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Yeah. It's like they call Bernie Sanders like a pie in the sky idealist.
Right.
It'd be funny if like part of his shit was like, we're also there's gonna be a way for everybody to have sex. If you can't have sex now, we'll figure out a way for you to get pussy.
You'll get some pussy.
It's a human right.
Yeah.
Pussy is a human right.
Human rights violations.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on
in Denton?
Yeah, Denton, Texas.
What's going on over there in the fucking news? Oh my God.
Adam, would you like to say or do something?
Well,
Yeah, you said you were going to do a lot this episode, Adam. You
No,
no, prove Nick wrong.
Because we had to delay doing it because you were sleepy.
We didn't delay doing anything. I
Yes,
did
we
the
did.
dishes, and then we sat down and did the episode.
Did you do the dishes?
I put the stuff in the dishwasher.
We
It's not
did.
full yet.
We delayed.
You didn't delay the episode. I didn't take a nap. I did the dishes.
Well, in some ways, the episode is delayed. Every episode is delayed because of your actions. Because we got here late because you forgot the
we weren't going to record last night.
recording and stuff.
I
Well, maybe
did-
if we
I
got
did
here early
forget.
enough.
I did get in the car with Nick to leave and not put the recording equipment in. We could put that on the record.
SMH.
Yeah.
It was a boner on my part.
Had a nice little hour and a half detour to go back to your
Yep.
apartment.
Listen,
And you didn't get it done because you were scatterbrained thinking about getting special sandwiches
That's true.
I was
With all
really
of
excited
your-
about getting that sandwich.
with all of
before
your
I left.
18-year-old friends.
My friends aren't 18. They're
You
just
have
cool.
young friends.
Oh, my
You've introduced
friends-
me to multiple 19-year-old
Yeah.
boys that you're friends
I went
with.
over there.
There was just
I went over
one
there like a couple
19-year-old.
nights ago. I forget what I was picking up at your apartment. But then these like two like fucking 12-year-olds come through the door. They're like, "Oh hey, what's up? My name's Dash. And this is fucking."
He's just making things up.
No, I'm not making it up.
Yes, he is.
I don't know who the fuck that guy was, but that was like a fucking like 20-year-old kid.
That was my girlfriend's friend.
Oh,
Oh,
friend.
okay, cool.
But they weren't 20 either.
Interesting.
We don't have to
They-
talk
they
about
were.
this.
Did they hang out?
Also, he would have, if Nick was really gonna mention it, he would have said that it was a French guy too.
Wow.
I didn't
Yeah,
pay
he like
attention.
missed that part.
I was there to handle business, and I'm not.
and we
meeting
handled
anybody.
business, all right.
Yeah,
Listen,
And that girl
he was
that
off
came
the
in
clock.
was our age. She was 31.
no.
Yeah, she was.
No,
chance.
no chance. Not
Somebody's
not
That
sure.
guy's
lying,
24 though.
dude.
What? How many 19-year-olds are you friends with?
I know that one male model 19-year-old. And I'm sure he's 20 now. We've discussed this before. He's come to the show.
You're friends with fucking 19-year-old boy models.
I'm not friends with him.
Wow, that's fucked
I
up.
know
Throw
a
him under the
19
bus
I
now.
know a 19-year-old
Not only are
male
you
model.
friends with male children, you also have no loyalty to them.
Yeah.
I have no loyalty to him.
Pick a lane, bro. You're in no man's land right now. You're not right now. Not only are you a gay pedophile, but you also don't treat the
I
children.
can't wait till
molest
you
with
have a
respect.
kid and him and your friends think you're the biggest fucking bitch in the world, dude. I can't wait until they think nothing you say or do is cool. You're trying to show them Bob Dylan. They're like, God, fucking stop.
That's not going to happen.
You're gonna have a
happen.
good relationship with your kids when you're like 70.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, you know what, Dad, you weren't that
He
gay.
tried his best.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh.
As long as they acknowledge I tried my best.
They'll do fine in life, which will keep you going, but
Mhm.
like your ego, which is due for being just fucking knocked off that pedestal. We'll get his knees kicked out by your children.
We don't have to listen.
Hey, I don't necessarily think you're due for that, but
I'm
I
just
do
saying
think
it's
your
funny.
kids.
I don't
I'm
have
just
any
saying,
fucking.
I don't think
don't
your
have any
kids-
emotional investment in the.
He's just reading the tea
You're
leaves.
just saying that my ego.
He's just doing the math.
You're just saying my ego is due for correction.
by your
own
my
seed.
children.
by your family who gives you some kind of greater meaning in life.
Right.
I don't want to see you get your comeuppance so much as just a correction. I think it would be
Right.
necessary for you in general.
Right.
I think in the same way that you would wish that somebody finds God.
Well, then thank you, I guess.
I don't have bad intentions.
No, I
just
don't
want
think
things to be right.
I don't think my
like a Joe Biden impression. I just want to see.
You're
it
really
done
pissed off
correctly.
about it because you can't nail this Joe Biden impression.
Yeah, of course. Of course
You're-
I am.
Yeah,
course.
okay.
Very sure.
You're-
Of course I am.
You're making claims to the audience that I hang out with 12-year-old children.
Well, look.
All because you're having difficulty.
I'm not making claims to the audience. I'm having a conversation with
impersonating
you
a man from
and
Delaware.
Stavros.
Yes,
What?
we're not. First of all, we don't
is-
ever think about the
This
audience.
is between the three of us.
We would be making fun of you for being friends with little boys.
This just
whether the
happens to
mic
be
was on or
recorded
not.
because I want to be able to afford the new PlayStation.
All right, I get that. We could already afford the new PlayStation.
The only thing I'm saying to the audience is through Joe Biden impression.
Or on free episodes advertising.
Yes,
That's the only time we talk.
The
to them.
reason you subscribe to the Patreon is to get into the workshop. To see
That's right.
Inside
See
of
the
the
Joe
actors'
Biden
to
impression.
hear Joe Biden come to life.
Yes. A peek
A
behind the
more
curtain.
livable version of him than the one you see on TV. Doesn't sound good at all. He sounds like a dead guy.
First half, I think you had it.
I'm
there.
very close. I'm getting there.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. They got a place you could go to the bathroom in my mouth.
That's right.
Bob Evans.
Once you get it, he can start doing more gay shit with the
Yeah.
character.
I knew Bob Evans. He was a racist. We ran him out of town on a rail. Bob Evans used to come down. He'd go into the black neighborhoods and he'd try to cut off their skin to use in his sausages.
Really? That's what Bob Evans used to do in Scranton when you were growing up.
Yeah, I was Scranton growing up. Bob Evans used to pull his cock out on the corner. And he'd say, "Who wants breakfast?"
I knew Bob Evans, sir, and you are no Bob Evans.
You were no Bob. Who said it? Where was that originally from? Some guy who
From the
Said he's
vice
Kennedy?
presidential debate in like the 80s. We said,
Who?
I knew Jack
Who
Kennedy.
said it?
Some guy running for, I think he said it to Quayle or something. I
I'm
don't know.
gonna piss real quick.
I'm going to take a piss.
Cool.
I'm going to piss. And then when I get back, we're going to eat my ass.
I'm Joe Biden. Very sure. This is a much better Joe Biden impression.
Dude, Stav is nailing it right now.
I'm nailing it.
Stav is nailing it right now.
My fellow Americans, I'm Joe Biden. And I just want you to get pussy from a man. I want you to see his penis. And I want you to suck it. Thank you. That was
No,
pretty good.
you really killed it
Was
there,
that
dude.
awesome? Yeah.
What's another impression that Nick has trouble
I'm
with?
fucking good at impressions. I don't know, man. But you do have friends with children. You are friends with children.
Yeah, let's start that.
Just me and you, man. No
Let's
Nick.
start
Just
that up.
we can get finally to the truth. I know you're self-conscious to admit it around Nick.
No, I
You can-
told you
you can
that when
admit
I
it
went to
around me.
LA, I went out that one night and there was a 19-year-old male model that was there.
And you kept in touch.
I don't know. I saw him in New York at our show.
Seems like you kept in touch more than
I
that.
think it was the
Has he
two
ever been to
times.
your house?
No, he's never.
Be honest, dude.
He's never been in my home.
Be honest.
I would never let him in my home.
Now Adam's lying about how the kid's never been in his home.
All right.
Victory. I'm Joe Biden.
I just realized that Bo Biden is like, it's because it's
like-
like a Joe with a
It's like
B.
Joe. Yeah.
It's
Like
so
he tried to
stupid.
come up with a new name.
Yeah.
Joe
He
Biden was
arrived
probably a
on
good ass
Bo.
dad, though. I have to admit, he probably
He's probably
was.
a great dad.
He seems cool to hang out with as a father.
Yeah.
You see the text he sends to Hunter?
Yeah.
I
He
love
called
you,
him
my
his
beautiful son.
Yeah, his beautiful
My
son.
beautiful son. He's beautiful.
He's got a beautiful penis.
He's got a beautiful penis.
See, that's the thing. Like, none of our dads ever told us we're beautiful. You know?
Would you
No.
want that? That sounds weird.
I would want what Hunter has had.
Why?
Would you want it from your dad or would you want it from Joe Biden?
I would want it from Joe Biden.
Me too. I wouldn't want to hear from my dad, but I want Joe Biden to tell
No,
me
it
I'm
would be
beautiful.
pretty gay if my dad said that, to be honest.
I know you're beautiful.
I'm glad that there's going to be an opportunity to not give a shit about anything anymore.
Yeah, to forget who the president is.
It's going to be nice.
It's nice.
Other people are starting up like, oh, you're going to care about the border situation when Joe Biden's president? It's like, to be honest, no. To be quite honest, no. I'll go back to that. I mean, you hang out at a party or whatever and be like, oh, and of course the drone strikes.
Terrible.
What's up? It's fun. Just as bad as it was under Trump. Anyways, is that a pussy in your pants?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Is that a pussy in your
I
pants?
seem to smell a pussy somewhere nearby, and I was wondering if it was underneath your jeans.
My dogs are barking. I've never heard that idiom before. I don't know what it means.
My balls are my dogs.
My dogs are my penis and balls.
I got 3 dogs.
All 3 of them.
And they're yipping something fierce right now.
They're nipping at the chomping at the bit here.
Now that I've agreed that he's bad, can I see your pussy?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have read Karl Marx actually.
Yeah,
my favorite section is where he talks about how erotic it is to fuck somebody here.
How erotic it is when the working class sucks the other working class's dick.
Yeah, Marx actually said that you should give the booty up.
So, yeah. Open up the pussy if the means of production is the pussy and my dick is the seasoning.
Yeah, Marx, Lenin, all that shit sounds like you need to get fucked. If you ask me. If you ask. Yeah, I just read that. I read Neil Strauss. That's my Karl Marx.
Oh yeah, The Game. Isn't that him?
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neil Strauss-Kahn. Oh, geez, you got me.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
I love
oh boy,
the handicap bathroom.
Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
I call that the master bedroom. It makes me feel like. Well, again, I said, geez, I feel like Dominic Strauss-Kahn.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's one of those things where my brain like rewards me with the reference that just fishing for anything. What comes out.
It's a good
Anybody
one.
seen Jim Two's?
Anybody see that Jim Two's guy running?
Jim, nice sweater. You look so cute.
Yeah, he's a Jim. I fucked him.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, great penis.
Nice penis.
Great penis on that guy.
Really nice penis.
He's got a great penis.
It's great penis.
Great penis.
Oh, mate.
The Empire State Building. Business. Business.
Fuck this little dick.
Canada.
And let me suck your fucking pussy.
Homemade French fries. Remember how disappointed you were the first time you had like Ore-Ida French fries as a kid? You're like, I'm gonna live in a McDonald's. And you're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this bullshit?
This isn't even close.
Well, my mom used to make straight up fried ass fries.
Yeah.
Like Greek people just hand cut their fries and just get the oil going.
That's nice.
But it wasn't as good because you want McDonald's. You don't
Now
want
that
that
I'm
shit.
rich, I make my own French fries and I do 1 fry per potato.
It's like just get the most
You
choice
throw away
part of
the
the
rest?
potato.
Just throw away the rest, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
you
cool.
don't wanna
That's
waste.
rich.
Yeah.
Well, it's the thing. It's the best part.
My
There's
name
always-
is Jonathan Millionaire and I make my own French fries.
Man.
I do 1 fry per potato. And throw out
It's the worst flex. The worst flex. Something that costs 35 cents.
Potato.
Like
A potato.
Have you ever bought a potato?
I think so. Yeah.
You don't look like you've ever bought a potato in your life.
It's definitely more than that, bitch. It's 99 cents a pound.
It's 99 cents a pound.
So
I know that
potato's
because
like,
I'm Jonathan Millionaire.
55 cents.
Huh?
It's like 50 cents.
Nah. The potatoes are heavy, dude. You're a fucking idiot.
Don't call me that.
99 cents a pound, and you think a potato only costs 40 cents?
Yeah, potatoes
For
like
a
half
big
a pound.
Ore-Ida?
For maybe if you're getting a russet potato, it's
A
heavier.
russet. Of course I get a russet. What the fuck kind of bullshit am I getting?
I get
You
golden.
probably get little fucking circular potatoes.
He
don't
gets
you?
child's balls. Gets those
gosh.
little baby potatoes.
He definitely
Those
does, dude.
decorative baby potatoes.
No, I get gold. The
Me and my
golden
girlfriend
potatoes.
are cooking dinner. We're having baby
Bitch.
potatoes and Japanese piss. We drove all the way to Sunset Park to get baby's piss from the Japanese. And that's why the recorder's not here.
It's a delicacy.
That's why we forgot the recorder.
We forgot to record. We're
Because
getting
me and my girlfriend and all
fermented child's penis.
her friends from the 5th grade winter chorus.
No, hey, let's be fair. Those are all Adam's friends.
Yeah, Adam's.
He met the elementary school kids on his own.
Adam's dream is to be Miss Frizzle.
Yeah, because those kids never grow up and leave her.
Adam's on some Peter Pan shit.
Yeah.
Miss Frizzle stays the same age, and so does
And
Carlos.
she keeps it tight. I bet that
and
pussy.
so does Arnold.
I bet if she knows that kind of fucking some magic, she can get her pussy squeezed up. tight.
Half the magic is just
Is making-
keeping your friends around.
Damn, look at this chinless woman that's about to be executed.
Whoa.
A lady execution?
Yeah.
For what? What'd you do?
Good.
Not giving it up.
Didn't
think
suck
we should-
cock.
Nice, brother.
Thank you.
Nice, brother. High five.
We should kill more women.
The state.
What did she
should.
do?
She strangled a woman who was pregnant.
Oof.
Oh,
Damn, that is kind of.
but I'm sorry. That's
That's a
killing,
twofer.
That's killing one. To
Well,
me.
it depends. How pregnant was she?
8 months.
Yeah, that's a double.
Nope. It's not a. It's
That's
not
a double.
Human.
Oh, 8 months you're not in?
Not a human. Not a human till 13. It's the Jewish laws.
What happens if you kill a baby?
If you kill a baby, that's
Is that how
killing
they
a
get away
person.
with? Is that how they get away with all the
Infanticide?
fucking Palestine stuff?
It is how they get away with all
Yeah,
the Palestine.
they
It's
just killed
considered
the baby.
abortion.
Do
Gaza,
abortions.
Gaza is considered.
Anyone that hasn't been bar mitzvahed or bat mitzvahed is not a person yet. That's a very smart loophole. That's a very smart loophole. Should we go fucking show our cocks to the neighbors?
Yeah, we should. Like, we're from the city. We came up here to show our penis to you.
Oh yeah. I saw some motherfuckers walking around in like a full safety vest.
What do you mean safety? Like orange?
Yeah, because they don't want to get hit by cars. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Oh, that's cool.
Or shot by hunters. You go out in the woods,
You're prey.
let's put Sav in a little bear costume.
No, I'm not trying to die.
That would be a jackass.
Hey,
right
Mark,
there.
come here. I got a teddy bear. I didn't know they were real.
I would look cute in a little teddy bear
That
outfit.
would be a good jackass.
I would what? Send me out to die dressed
Yeah.
as a bear?
I wonder if they did that on Jackass.
They probably did.
Yeah.
Or a good jackass would be putting somebody in like a horse costume.
Yeah, that's how Preston Lacey died.
He's not dead. Somehow. Salute to a fat man. Salute to someone that fat. He's still kicking. Big old Preston with his really bad body. But I love him.
Prostitute boat race, Jackass Wiki.
Okay, what was that about?
Each boat gets one blonde, one brunette, and one captain. Knoxville and Pontius hire 4 prostitutes in Amsterdam to race paddle boats with them.
That's cool.
Ooh.
That is cool.
Why don't we do shit like
Do
that?
they get to fuck them
Jackass
afterwards?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know if it's because it's my age and I'm like nostalgic for it, but 1999 to 2003.
It was a great
That's the
time.
sweet spot?
window, yeah, the window of humanity.
So that's 10 to 13
We
years
saw
old?
the towers
We
go
saw
down.
into God's eyes.
Yeah, we got a lot of
9/11, 9/11. What went down with Building
9/11,
7?
9/12, 9/13, 9/14.
Shouts out to that guy.
6 million 1, 6 million 2, 6 million 3.
Yeah, that's how I believe the Holocaust is real.
Yeah.
If
That
that
guy
guy
counted
counts
all
every
the
single
way.
Jew, then fine.
6 million 1, 6 million 2, it didn't happen.
no.
It didn't happen.
I only got to 1200.
1, 12 is dead, 13, I said that's the total.
This
that?
Vietnamese man is counting every.
You
dead
think that
person
guy is
from the
rich?
Holocaust.
Vietnamese knees.
I hope he is.
You think that guy
He deserves
money,
it.
right?
I love the room that he sings the songs in. It's just like a drawing of Goku on the wall.
Yeah. I hope that
And
guy
a
gets
picture
pussy.
of like Cristiano Ronaldo.
That probably gets you pussy being that famous on the internet.
I think that guy's transcended pussy. I think
You don't think he even needs pussy?
he's attained nirvana.
Is there a point where you get where you don't even want pussy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Has anyone ever achieved nirvana like a real person?
The Dalai Lama.
Yeah, he's just
And-
coming in his pants.
And Kurt
constantly.
Cobain.
That's what being the Dalai Lama is.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh.
It's an eternal bust.
Just a lifelong bust.
His dick's just like waving and fucking.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
He
One of
doesn't
those
even need to be hard.
inflatable guys.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just spraying cum everywhere.
That's how they know which baby is reincarnated as a Dalai Lama. It's the baby that's born busting.
Mm-hmm.
Baby born busting.
The baby born busting.
The baby born penis.
Baby born busting.
Baby penis.
How y'all doing? I'm baby born busting.
My name is Baby Penis. My name is Marcos Baby Pinoir. Marco Baby Pinoir at your service.
At your servizio.
Damn, so the creek in the cave is done for good now.
R.I.P. mate.
R.I.P. to some of the best Mexican food I've ever had.
I think Adam Ruins Everything really nailed, what everyone was thinking about how it's all the toxicity that was
Oh
witnessed.
my God!
It's
Come
nice to
on.
not be the worst Adam.
That's true, dude.
Mm.
Adam did that. Adam saved you this
Conover,
week.
he really serves a purpose in my life.
Yes, dude. It's about balance, dude. Like Thanos was saying.
Oh damn! Savage Psycho Joe is posting again.
Oh, how's he looking? Does he look hot?
He looks the same.
Damn. No gains from Savage Psycho Joe?
Well, I guess the gyms were closed.
True.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I would expect a
Must have
savage.
been a hard year for
I
him.
would expect a savage like him to make his own gym.
Yeah, looking strange.
Looking strange.
I don't know if he's quick enough to learn how to make a gym.
You can make a gym. You can make a gym in your garage.
You gotta be really smart to do that.
No, you just have to have bought all the stuff at the right time.
It's true.
My
Everything was on back order this year.
I want to make a gym in my garage
We should all get Pelotons.
and race each other.
Do the show on Peloton, so it'd be like working out and
Charlie, come get some pussy.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie.
We're checking it. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie.
Charlie, let's get some pussy, Charlie.
I can't wait.
It's time to go out with the boys to get some pussy.
I can't wait to go to Iowa to get a pussy.
Are we doing the pork packing guys? Is that who we are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from the plant?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And we're
Salute to
back.
them.
Well, bad news. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything on the soundboard except that.
Whoa.
What?
I guess back that. Well, the beep is important.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of beeps after that.
Oh yeah.
FAGGOT. Mayor.
No, Nick.
What?
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. But look, there's two kinds of gay people.
Do that. No.
There's gay people.
No, this is the Chris Rock.
okay.
He's doing the Chris
and
Rock.
then there's fat.
Chris Rock. It's Chris Rock homage.
This
Yeah.
is the Chris Rock bit.
I don't know. He's a cocksucker for what he did, but
Sure,
not the cocksucker.
Now the Louis bit. Now
All
we're
right,
doing the Louis bit.
You know what?
It's the Louis bit.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go ahead. Then you will.
To stifle our anger towards Mayor Pete, but
Well, it's
We don't
not
have
because he's.
I'll let you take it away, and you can determine the tonality.
Politics corner.
okay.
Let's go.
Mayor Pete's a fucking homo.
Oh,
wait, you're right.
shit.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, let's start over. I think Mayor Pete's a regular Nancy boy.
Oh, Biden style.
Biden style.
He's a
I
real
said-
Esther.
I said, listen here, Esther.
A pizza shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. We all know that we can only say this and use these terrible terms because he's not actually gay. and he's only gay for the clout, and we've all established this on the show before.
That is true.
And if someone were to appropriate queer culture, the struggles that they've been through,
a cis white man, and no less,
a cis white man who made some sort of political calculation that says the only way victory in politics can be a civil rights.
That's way less offensive than just calling him a faggot for hacking the election. I'm sorry, I stand by that. He is it. That's all you have to say.
No,
you don't have to accuse him of not being gay.
As a man who is
fucking in some cutesy roundabout, like, oh, no true Scots homo would do such a thing.
Well, if I knew what that was, I probably would be doing that. But no, my argument is that as a man who is constantly called gay on the internet, I don't think he's one of us. Thank you. And
I mean, he's just a little piece of shit weasel though.
No, he
real.
sucks, dude.
He was like, we're going to use Grindr to tally the votes. I've got Chasen setting up a profile for every Iowa, and then you swipe right on the it messed up. Looks like I win.
So
I mean, what a move.
I respect that as a move. To be like, I actually won. I won. We don't know what happened, but I won.
It would have been cooler if someone else did it.
Like who?
I don't know, like Klobuchar.
Would have been cool.
She was like, I won.
I would, yeah. I'm trying to suck Klobuchar's dick. I mean, yeah, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. They're trying to we should polish up the gats, dude. We should get the Tommy gun ready.
Oh no, it's gun time for me.
Yeah,
it's gun time for old Adam.
Start a militia.
Do some comparison shop.
Gonna just try and hamstring the boy Bernan. You know what I'm saying?
It's also such a strange process where everyone else in the room has to see who you're voting.
Well, that's
for.
the thing. Isn't this the one you can't really steal? Isn't all this shit public?
No, because like if you didn't cross the threshold, then you can fuck over Bernie by telling all of your delegates to evenly go to everyone else.
The problem is that there's like a bunch of these like places, right? And I don't know what the app was for, but presumably it's to report, like get consensus on what the results were from each of the individual like.
But don't they just write the shit down anyway?
Sure. But now they have to fall back the written down like tallies and results from all of the individual caucuses because there was an app that was designed by fucking like
Robbie Mook.
Yeah, everybody like Robbie Mook is her fucking fiance.
Yeah.
I mean they paid like $60,000 developing the app. I mean there's like a bunch of shit that's just whether
what's her name?
Whether it's improper or not, the appearance of it is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I mean like the first stop. That's like, oh, let's get an app to make sure that there's no problems with the Iowa caucuses. Let's hire a company to do it.
Why a fucking app?
Let's hire a company to do it. Well, here are the potential contractors. Here's a company called
Just the name.
Just the name alone, we're not fucking hiring them. Now, okay, never mind all of these like conflicts of interest and like why people 4 years ago. It's like, how about we'll find a company that's like in bed with all of these people that we accused of colluding to fuck over. One's been involved with this company.
Yes.
Well, hold on though, because Bernie apparently is Russian. Now everyone's saying that if you're saying it was rigged, it's because Bernie's a Russian.
Oh,
and the Russian trolls are fucking doing that narrative. So not only is Bernie not being fucked according to these people, but it's like he's being aided by Russians.
Honestly, he should have given a victory speech.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of them.
He did say he feels like he did very, very well. Did he beat
1% or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. She vastly underperformed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. It just count the shit. Write it down on a fucking piece of paper. Everybody sees who you fucking go with. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks. I still think Bernie's gonna win, but they're gonna fuck his ass every step of the way.
Handle something like that. It's called fucking email, and it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You don't need, there needs to be a special app to do basic math.
Yeah.
It's the calculator.
Addition.
You fucking just
send addition.
Yeah, you have like use Slack. Have a fucking group chat with like, you know, each reporting, you know, district or whatever the fuck it is. Like tally it up. It doesn't you don't need a special app that all of this money goes into. And again, it's like
it was never tested also.
Yeah, I don't need to.
They Yeah, well, apparently
I mean, I guess there would be a way.
there's a way to test it on a statewide level, and it was never tested before they used
Hell yeah, dude.
out of my home state, the
Are
Silver
you gonna
State.
fly back to vote, dude?
No, I'm registered here. They
You gotta-
wouldn't. I used to renew my driver's license online so I can remain a resident of Nevada,
Of a battleground state.
which was a battleground state, but they didn't let me
and
do
to
it.
vote for Harry Reid.
I was.
You called yourself a Reid-tard. I'm Adam Friedland.
I think my parents were actually
they were big
voted.
Reid-tards.
No, they were clothespin voters for him. They held their nose because they were very upset that I think his wife was Jewish and converted to Mormonism
Oh,
to
I thought-
marry him. And my parents were scandalized.
That
by
is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, who's the one with the Chinese wife? That's
McConnell.
the McConnell.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's fire.
She is pretty hot.
He's got like the first type of like visible Asian women that society allowed, which is like newscaster Asian.
Yes, of course. Connie
Yeah,
Chung
the
ass
Connie
bitches.
Chung vibe. Yeah.
That's a weird pick. I gotta say, salute
Like
to Mitch for
Debbie,
that one.
like a Debbie Ling Ling type.
I don't respect him. Is that a real person?
Good afternoon. You're watching Channel Completely Open. I'm not Chinese. I was Chinese, but I am no longer
I am a
Chinese.
broadcaster now, first and foremost.
My pussy has been straightened by the news. They inserted a space, so I may do the news. This is Debbie Ling Ling.
Doing the news. Wife a bunch?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Stop. Yeah, the answer is yes.
That's crazy.
Because he. Okay, we all know
Mitch
this.
McConnell.
What are we talking about?
Wife.
I think she's transportation secretary.
Yeah, she is. Elaine Cho. Yeah, honestly, man.
Honestly, for a guy that looks
For
like
a guy
that,
that looks like Mitch McConnell, that's a nice piece of pussy
but
pie.
she's attracted to the power
That's true. And that neck, dude.
in that neck.
She puts her pussy in the neck because that way it's like it molds. You know what I mean? So it's like it molds to fit her pussy. Although some angles, you know. Let's see.
I would love to have a place with denim,
Yes.
with like back pockets on the front.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I can just
Yeah,
I can put one of my
quarters.
fingers in the pockets and just stand around like that. Like how y'all doing?
Oh yeah.
Keep your
Damn.
wallet in
You just
there.
have I just push my dick to the side and then I just put one finger
That's
in
cool.
the
Just
in
held
the,
down.
how y'all doing? Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, just a country boy hanging around,
Just a good old boy with
Just-
some jeans balls.
just wearing my jeans.
Wearing my nut jeans.
Oh, you haven't seen jeans like this before? Yeah, I got them in Vider. Yeah, but they got a new jean shop in Vider that they're doing. You can get your ball skin replaced with a pair of tiny dungarees. Just with one of your hips hinged up with your finger just in the little ball.
In your little balls. They still look
Yeah.
exactly like balls, but they're fucking jeans.
They're denims, and then
Denim.
you tuck your penis into the other pocket.
So your penis is not denim.
No, your dick's fine.
Where does it end? Right at the base?
What do you mean? Where does it end?
Where does the jean end?
It's the whole ball sack.
Right. So at the base of your cock, there's an element that's just wouldn't that chafe the base of your cock?
No,
Because
You're
jean is
thinking
tough material.
you're not taking into consideration that most of us don't have like a layer of fat pushing our balls
I
forward.
am not thinking that.
So that our
There, what I'm saying is there will be a point somewhere.
our balls don't point forward.
my
because
balls
our
do
ass,
not point forward.
Our asses haven't
my
grown.
balls, my balls
grown
point
out from
down.
underneath.
That is not what's going on.
So that there's a mount. The skin.
What I'm
Just
saying,
the
first of all,
skin of
thank you
the
for saying I have
balls.
a nice fat ass, which you in the past have diminished.
Oh.
Second of all, I'm saying at a certain point there will be denim ball skin will touch regular dick skin.
Okay.
That's unavoidable. At that point, do you worry about chafing?
No, I don't know why. Chafing is not a concern for me. in
Your
general.
dick, if you had Gene just touching cock, that would hurt your cock, is what I'm saying. Because right now my dick is sitting on my balls, right?
Yeah, but I could always just put my dick on one side of my leg or the other.
Constantly, you think that, but
Yeah.
but
No, not while you're walking.
Right now, Adam,
while
where's
you're
your dick?
walking,
Your
yeah.
dick is on the top of your balls, right?
My dick is resting on my balls.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be a little uncomfortable if there was denim?
Yeah, but a lot of people free ball it. You know, they don't wear underpants and wear jeans.
I'm just saying you would need
lot
a
of
soft
people-
wash.
You're trying to shit on people's dreams today, dude.
Dude, I'm not.
saying no.
I wanted.
Nope.
This
You're
is
being
what
a
Nick
naysayer.
wants, dude.
You're
This is
glad
just
Mayor
what he
Pete is
wants.
lying.
I'm not glad
You're
he's
happy
lying.
about it, and Iowa, you're beaming.
I'm not beaming. I'm not a Pete supporter.
Because somebody called you up at 2:00 at last night, and they're like, "Mayor Pete is going to make Hershey Kisses free.
Look, he bought me off.
We need you to keep quiet about it, but Hershey Kisses are going to be free."
I'm like, what do you need from me?
Yeah.
What do you need from me to make that happen? Look, I'll go on the show. I will fucking support him. I won't let Nick call him a faggot.
You can't tell anybody about this.
Understood, sir. Thank you
Yeah,
very
yeah.
much, sir.
I'm just meeting Donald Sutherland in a park. I'm like, I don't get it. Why do you change? He's like, you don't think they're not giving every fat guy in America free candy?
You can't trust him.
Yeah. You think Lizzo's actually black? Why hasn't she ever been seen in a room that's warmer than 60 degrees? It's because she's made out of chocolate. I'm like, oh my God. And if I put it together, that's right. She is only in this
Cool,
She's
dry
from-
place.
chilly
That's right.
temperatures.
She's from Minnesota.
Yeah,
From Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
because she's made out of chocolate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out, would it be a soft wash denim?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. First of all, I'm a tough cowboy, so
true.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Even
So
if
it
I
would
have
be
a
kind of a
callus,
raw-
even
That's
if it's
true.
callous, it doesn't matter.
Kind of a
I guess
raw-
if you
a
do it at-
raw
listen,
indigo.
I just want to sit here with my finger in my jean pocket, just hanging out with some couple of fellas from Vidor.
Now, would you
Me
do
and,
it?
me and my pals from Del Valley are hanging out.
All right, that's fair.
We've been thinking about going over to Elgin to buy some boots. Guess where the boots go?
Oh, right under your balls.
Nope, it's one tiny boot that you put over the head.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
you just have a cowboy boot.
Cowboy style
Okay,
cock and
I
balls.
like that.
very, very Texas style.
Texas style
See,
genitals.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hard though, you would maybe want to put a cowboy hat on your cock and boots on your balls.
That's yes.
That's for sex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Maybe
you're soft,
maybe denim like not we know that ball cock ring thing.
Yeah.
So that's got pockets on it, and then boots for your balls, and then a cowboy hat for your
absolutely
hanging
dude.
out here and we're here in Blanco. Couple of dudes just having just talking about the ranch. Just talking about the smell of the live oak.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing our boots.
Talking
Wearing our
about
boots on our little
the,
ass
how
nuts.
many head of cattle.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you would just all your pants would have like a little compartment where your nuts would come out.
And then you're still just wearing like an RVCA shirt.
yeah,
And like Volcom khakis pulled down to your knees.
I forgot.
they're pulled down.
RVCA. I forgot about it.
Isn't that called Ruka?
Yeah, Ruka. It was a
Brazilian.
Latin, you know, like how in Latin they make the U's
Yeah.
into V's.
Just wearing like fucking Mark Echo shoes.
Averex.
Yep, just a couple of dudes hanging out.
We're starting with our balls and slowly moving to the rest of cowboy culture.
yeah.
Japan, man.
It was,
right.
It was
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
You went to Japan.
I went to Nippon.
Nippon.
As
Yeah.
themselves.
The Chinese call it Japan.
Jurban.
Yeah.
That's their word for it.
That's what the Chinese call them.
So we basically don't listen. So instead of calling it Nippon, we call it the
Japan.
Chinese say.
Yeah, Chinese, how the Chinese said.
Damn, they got cucked.
Mm-hmm.
Greek people, we call Greece Elas.
I like it. We used to call it China Siam.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
who the king of
that's-
Siam was?
yeah,
the king
yeah,
of China?
China.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Siam was like the Philippines or something.
Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
I thought that was like a small island called
Mhm.
Siam.
No, who knows? Who gives a shit?
I was telling,
Who fucking cares?
I was telling,
Ah, damn.
I was telling Nick yesterday. I wanted to wait till the podcast to tell you, but I met these 3 expats who all married Japanese women in their 60s at a bar.
Hell yeah. Wait. The guys were 60.
Immigration is incredibly difficult.
You got to fuck your way into Japan.
Unless you fuck
you
your
got to
way
get
in.
yourself
Yeah.
a little pussy.
And it was an old feller. From,
That's why they don't want people moving there, is because they don't want us fucking their broads.
And
Yeah.
we will.
You know, and then so
And
that's
we
why
know-
they make it difficult. But then it's like the one way in there is like, I guess I got
We
to.
do this Emperor Hirohito, motherfucker.
I was trying to come over here and just find some BBWs.
That's right.
Some just fat white trash. They're like, we're in Japan.
I accidentally went to Japan and I'm too stupid to get back.
Where are the flip flops? I'm trying to walk to the Circle K. They won't let me in there
well, one of my Japanese.
because I took a dump on the floor last time.
One of my
Dude, imagine. I'm sorry to cut you off, but imagine those women, just the people in suits, just crying at their conduct.
Yeah, yeah.
Help them.
just white trash fat.
Just
cells.
Just
in
shuffling
jean shorts
in.
with their
Yeah.
fat pussies
Juicy,
hanging out.
juicy sweatpants, like rolled down.
Yes.
Just with confidence of that. They
Just-
think they
My
are
pussy's
super
hot.
models.
You can just see the top of a tattoo of Popeye the Sailor Man just punching their cunt. Just like on their lower abdomen. Punching me in the pussy to remember him by. No, he's not dead. I just forget
I
who he
forget
is
my
because
dad sometimes.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I can only remember one parent at a time. And now I just remember my mom, my tattoo. And that right, because yes, I have a dad.
I have a dad, and he was
That's
in the
who I
Navy.
remember. But it's
And
weird
he
because
did-
I often forget him and remember my mom instead. And then wait a minute, who was I talking about again? Because I got a mom, and I know I do. I have another mom, or do I have
like a mom with a dick?
Maybe it's a mom. Oh, you know what?
My dad.
I just saw it. Saw the Popeye tattoo. Reminded me again. That's right. I got a daddy, and he fuck. Who did he fuck?
to make me.
To make me. Who was it? You have to forgive me. I'm addicted to Freon. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I went to jail for stealing refrigerators. Yeah, I got arrested at the day's end. Where is your room card? And I said, I forgot it at the Circle K when I was taken. And then they said, there's not a bathroom code. It's just open. And I said, well, that's somebody's fault.
So just a man committing seppuku as she's telling the story.
That's a nice. That's a lot of customs. You could, but if you're breaking the customs, they're not going to tell you. They're just going to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
The best was like I was going up the escalator that time and I was like pushing my ass into your face while you were trying to look at shit. And there was a Japanese woman like bundled up behind you that was just furious.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they won't say anything.
Yeah.
They're too like proud to say anything. They'll just like shake their head and look down at the
Yep, and
ground.
just go home and fucking
Yeah.
Well, speaking of
tend to their bonsai trees.
one of my
Just elevator with them and just ripping ass.
and then laughing. You were hitting Adam with your umbrella.
Yeah.
And people on the train, and everyone was mortified.
Yeah.
no, I was trying to hook Nick's foot with the umbrella.
Is that what was happening?
And then he
Nick
hit
started
me with the
stomping you.
umbrella.
Yeah.
And then he started stomping
Just
you.
I
literally,
started stomping on his feet.
no one talks. No one talks.
No one's
on the
talking. No one's
train.
making
Everyone
eye
is
contact.
So respectful.
Well, somebody
and Nick and I are beating each other with umbrellas.
when Dasha came back at one point, she was like, somebody grabbed my pussy on the train.
Yeah, and she was like, I didn't want to say anything because it's their culture.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot. These three guys.
Oh, those three guys.
They were
I
getting
was going to say
pussy.
something else, but like
I'd say that the other
my
thing,
friend,
and then we'll go back to the
one of
three
my
guys.
Japanese friends was like talking of like speaking of
Japanese friends.
one of my friends that I made on this trip was telling me that a lot of his friends are half Japanese.
It's weird that could because you're so unlikable in English.
I think they respect me there.
Yeah.
I think I found a place
Should
where
you
they
move?
respect me, or at least they don't tell me they disrespect me.
That's
which
what you were just saying, though.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you tell
Yeah,
you?
so that's enough for me.
Yeah. You don't need to know.
That's I'll take it. But no, he was saying that a lot of his friends are half Filipino, half Japanese, because Japanese men like get like mail order brides from the Philippines. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, yes, because their bodies are more better, because they have big ass and big ass titties.
Okay, nice.
So that's like anyway.
Why are we going? Then let's go to the Philippines, dude.
Yeah, there's
Japan,
some there's
dude.
some
Now these Wuhan fools.
Have fucked your shit.
I
up.
won't say it.
You can say that one, dude. Go
What?
ahead.
Yeah. Some of these Wuhan players.
Oh, yeah, don't say that.
Yeah.
You calling anytime you want to say the N-word, saying players with a smile on your face?
I mean, yeah, that's yes.
Players?
That's just
Just that movie Ready Player One comes out. I'm like,
You're just there.
oh yeah,
Yeah. just smiling, laughing.
yeah.
Every time they say the word player, you're like, yeah! Woo!
Yeah, I know what the name of the movie really is.
what the,
I know what they call it. I know what this
I
movie
know what they mean.
Yeah, I know what they mean by that.
anyway, so the three like dudes. There were two white dudes and a guy from Ghana, and one of the white guys has an iPad out and he has a picture of the other white guy with like a 25-year-old Japanese girl with his arm around it, and the other guy's freaking out. He's like, I don't want Yoko to see this.
Me?
I thought I was older, but every other way it looks exactly like
I guess
me.
this is me.
It's like, I'm dead. You know,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like freaking out. And then the African guy, his name was George from Ghana.
Respect.
George of the Jungle.
I mean, sometimes they're just right. The pitcher hangs one over the plate. Adam meant to throw a changeup, and it just went out of his hand. Yeah.
That was a lollipop.
And that's it. The game's over.
That was a lollipop right down Broadway.
That's it.
That was a slow pitch softball underhand. Okay,
Yeah, man, just
I'm
change his name
sitting
next
here.
time.
So
dude.
Curious George is over here. He's curious about
your phone. He's like, your phone has a password, okay, and your wife knows the password, but there is an app that you can download, and it look like on your phone a utilities tab, but if you click the app, it has a password, and that is where you can hide the picture from your wife.
So wait, it's just a picture of him hanging out with a girl. Did he fuck her?
No, I don't know if he. So George got him to download this app that has an extra password to it.
Yeah,
where he
to
hides
cheat
all
with.
his pictures from his
wife.
I guess ostensibly George cheats on his wife.
They all cheat on their wives. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's a pretty good life, dude.
Yeah, we were talking
Expat
about,
and just see from all types of corners of the world.
yeah, those guys kind of had the right idea.
Yep.
They were pretty happy, I gotta say. They were kind of trying to pitch us on being
It's
like
weird
them.
though. Every time I see an expat, especially in Japan, it's like, I don't know. This. I see how this is fun, but it doesn't feel like real life. It feels fake.
Well, you're always going to be a foreigner.
Yeah,
Even if you're
exactly.
a
You don't really
citizen
feel at
or-
home.
Yeah.
I would guess.
But you got your boys you can go out to the izakaya
Get
with
some
and,
pussy from Filipinos,
and talk
Japanese.
about hiding pics from your wife.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Those guys ruled, yeah. And but George,
the Bumble.
yeah,
You should call him.
yeah, like the dating app.
Yeah, he's using an app to get extra. You bet. Hey, anybody ever call you George of the Bumble? What do you mean? Never mind, man. I can't really explain it, but it definitely wasn't racist. So you like living here in Japan, huh? I'm sure they love that.
I'm sure the Japanese.
Are
treat you with respect.
huge
constantly.
fans of you being over here using your secret apps.
To fuck more of them, and not even the one you married, but extra ones.
Getting some extra.
Guys, they were like, the waitress was like, "It's 2-hour time limit. You have to go. You guys have been here too long." And
2-hour time limit for what?
for like sitting at
Ramen,
Damn.
and so
which sucks. I love to chill.
I love chilling.
I
Chilling's
love
one of the
to,
best
I'd
moves.
love to just
Dude,
chill,
I love
yeah.
my new thing now is renting karaoke rooms and then not doing karaoke rooms, just hanging out in them.
just hanging out,
ordering some food.
dolo.
Yeah, a windowless room.
Yeah, just on your own.
I hook
Lights.
my Switch up to the TV.
Y'all got a fucking HDMI in here?
Yeah,
Do you have cheeseburgers? Just ordering cheeseburger.
we got a karaoke room a couple nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
We got food.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did you sing one?
I did.
What'd you do?
Vaseline by Stump.
Sick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sick. I'm proud of you,
Nick
Nick.
came and brought
I'm
it up
proud of
on
you,
the
Nick.
show the other night.
Huh?
Or brought it up on the show. Most karaoke sucks, though. It's like
in my ass.
there's very few
to
songs
get
that are actually good to do with
fucked.
karaoke.
There's songs that you would want to listen to.
Yeah,
It's different.
yeah.
Wow, that's
It's more like
Thank you.
It's more like being like, hey, remember this?
Hey, remember
Yeah.
this? Yeah.
Which you could just say. That would be more fun to go to a bar and you go up
Jump.
and you go like, does anybody remember the show Dasha's Murder? And then everyone's
like, a few
yeah.
people clap.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you get off stage.
Woo, that
Yeah.
was good shit.
Who remembers KB Toys?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks. My name is Mike.
I'm Mike. I'm KB Toys Mike.
Hey, I'm
I
Mike.
run a blog,
Yeah.
the KB Toys Appreciation website.
Yes. Yes, sir. That is who I am.
Board aisle,
John,
checking out the
or what's
plastic
his name?
swords.
What's it? Mitt Romney. Mitt
Were you-
Romney did a.
No,
I used to think that you
Nick-
could
I
do
could
that.
have swords.
Stav couldn't be around needles.
Yeah. See that? That boy. And he got popped. And that's why you can't have a sword. All right.
Okay,
I won't play with anything sharp.
Well, my mom just didn't like violence in the home. But
Yeah.
me and my brothers loved violence.
Of course.
Boys love violence, dude.
You guys
Fuck
were-
gay-ass moms trying to
Yes.
mitigate violence.
Yeah,
Boys need
me
it.
and my brother used to beat the fuck out of each
That's
other.
the other thing, too, is all these...
DDTing each other.
I literally I gave my brother a black eye, stone cold
Yeah.
stunnering him, and then I gave my other brother, I cracked his head open, tossing him
Hell
into,
yeah, dude.
tossing him into his bunk bed.
That's the thing. It's like people. It's like feminists now do this thing where like, and we have to let men cry and show their emotions. It's like, oh, you're right. And slapping around your friends.
yeah,
And it's like there should be an outlet for violence and anger. And I think
Yes.
aggression and beating the fuck
and
out
yeah,
of
you beat the fuck out of one. You pick one
kid.
We
the
all get it
weakest
out.
one,
and everyone, the society is better for it.
and they need it.
And then he becomes good at art.
Yeah.
He becomes a really good, and then he becomes Truman Capote.
Somebody sent me like just a.
He gets a gay lisp, and
Yeah.
he's good at writing.
He talks really-
It's called In Hot Seaman. And it's a story about him. And I can't wait to write my book.
What?
But I remember.
Somebody sent me a doc. There's some teen on TikTok that just like bullies his autistic brother for views.
Jesus.
Like the autistic kid's like looking at stuff on the computer and he comes up and he steals the kid's ears. Mom. The kid's like,
Oh Jesus, is that autistic?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucked
Holy
up. I saw that
shit.
video.
But what's great is all the replies from people that are like, I thought teens were better than this. And that traditionally love rules and being bossed around are now all on board with woke scolding.
Yeah.
Across the board, they all love this.
If anything, there's going to be a generation of teens that are even worse.
Even worse.
It's because it's like you tried to it's like a bacteria that's
Right.
resistant to antibiotics.
Right.
The ones that didn't get woke are going to be so bad.
It's going to be great.
yeah.
Just watching some 35-year-old who decided
No.
he's
beard.
still a graphic as a UX designer for fucking BuzzFeed.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
yeah.
now goes by they, being called the F slur by a 12-year-old online.
going by they to hide the fact that he's probably raped someone.
I thought the kids were supposed to be all right. The kids were supposed to be all right. I was supposed to be relevant forever by fucking throwing everyone I know under the bus and go,
People
that's
my
not a
age
good look.
cooler than me, throwing them under the bus so people younger than me would think I'm cool and not gay.
It all backfired because I have no backbone or principles. Not believing in anything would backfire. And having zero consistency. And just spending my entire life trying to avoid conflict would eventually lead to this.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. In generations, they go and they find our MP3s when everyone's not woke.
Yeah.
as old men, all the children love us.
Oh no, this won't age well at all.
No, it's gonna be
No, this
chance.
is gonna be the
Yeah.
dead. This is gonna be the Dead Sea Scrolls.
But no, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a while. We're talking like 50 years.
no millennia.
No, this will be seen as heinous as it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be
a
like
low point in culture.
right. It'd be like what if Andrew Dice Clay was never actually even popular? It was just a guy that was
Figured out how to
around.
monetize.
Yeah, right. He was playing the empty rooms and being like, "What women are faggots." And it's not even like he's selling out Madison Square Garden.
No, he's bombing.
He's doing pretty good
Andrew
numbers.
Dice Clay today,
Yeah.
but in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't give a fuck about anything. You're a pussy.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, that was
I'm Neil Young.
What's up, fucking nerds? Fucking pussy nerds.
I found a little piece of gold.
That's how the song goes.
That's
What's that
the
song called?
And I'm searching for a heart of pussy.
And I'm searching for some fucking pussy.
I'm trying, and I'm getting hard.
and I'm getting hard.
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. And I'm getting hard. My hard ass chode. I wanna put it in your asshole. And I'm getting my hard ass chode. Yeah, take that, fucking Weird Al.
Yeah.
Hard and
More
gold,
like
hard ass chode.
hard ass chode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I've got
busting.
my hard ass chode.
I wonder if
Creamy Load could be in there too somewhere.
Yeah.
Just I don't know
the
where.
creamy love.
But I'm not as familiar with the song as you guys. But
Heart of Gold. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great song.
well, it's right there. It's in the title.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Heart of Gold. What's the name of the?
You know,
Yeah.
melody.
Piece of Gold would make more sense. Than
I'm sucking on a man's cock.
And I'm getting hard.
That's right. That's right.
Rules.
Oh,
No, we're fans.
No,
Yeah.
not me, dude. I don't care.
No,
You
you're
don't
out of your
care.
fucking mind. Neil Young is
he's the man.
the
I like Crosby.
absolute king.
No, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Didn't they sing the Bulldog
Crosby
song?
Crosby is just Gallagher. If you didn't
David
know.
Crosby.
He's just Gallagher.
Yeah, but that guy seems
they're the
like
same guy, and nobody realizes.
You know what, man? I fuck with
No,
Crosby.
he's fat.
Dude. He's
Gallagher.
fat.
No, it's
He's part of the community, dude.
his Twitter is actually really funny because
Yeah.
he answers every question.
And he gave a famous lesbian his jizz,
Oh yeah, Melissa Etheridge,
which is pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah. That she wanted that creature's jizz.
If anybody wants me to be their child's father and have no responsibility, and you just want a load, let me know.
Yeah, the doctor's like, well, bad news. The in vitro fertilization didn't work, and in fact, you now have diabetes.
Yeah, his cum is 90%
Sugar that scientists had
It's like
never
that.
seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that liquid shit you put in cold brew instead
Yeah.
of.
You melted Lucky Charms marshmallows down.
It's a
I
simple
love
syrup.
drinking human feces. I've been to Redwood, and I'm drinking feces.
And I'm sipping on some warm ass shit.
Nobody thought that a gay dude from the smallest city in Indiana could suck his own dick. We're going to New Hampshire, and I've got my own cock in my mouth.
Fuck. Eat shit, Pete.
You know he's just putting cigarettes out on Chasten.
Really, dude. I'm sorry. It's my fault, Pete. I'm a little bitch.
I'm sorry, Pete. Take it out on me. I can take it. I like that you imagine their
We should
relationship
start-
is like Satan and Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, from
yes,
South Park.
100%.
Chasten Satan.
Yeah.
Should we start like you know how people were doing free Melania? We should start a free Chasten.
Free Chasten,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chasten should be with someone that appreciates him a little bit more.
Is Chasten's name Chasten Buttigieg?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed his last name.
And no one's ever heard him speak.
Do gay guys just play rock, paper, scissors to say who gets whose name?
No,
There's
I
a
mean,
zipper
it would make
over
more
his
sense if they
mouth.
just kept their own last
Does
name.
the bottom have to take it?
He wears a zipper
that-
mask
that-
at all public events. He's always got that zipper mask on.
Yeah, that is true. Do lesbians take each other's names? No, right?
Lesbians,
I
for
thought
sure.
everyone does hyphenated now.
No, the lesbians love the hyphen.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I just made that up.
I guess I don't know. Does it like? And then when a woman's like, "I'm going to keep my name," it's like, well, that's just your dad's name.
Yeah.
So it's some guy's
Yeah,
name.
women are retarded.
So fuck your dad.
Women are stupid.
Unless if
They ruined Iowa.
They did.
We're gonna find out that it was all women that wrote that.
It was a woman. Because it was like, oh yeah, they can code too, but really they can't.
Oh,
They
that's
can't
probably what
code.
happened.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, we have
was
a
a
team
boot
of
camp.
women.
The only good female programmers are trans.
Yeah. It's
Every single trans woman knows how to program.
Yeah,
They all know how to.
that's
code.
how you get. That's how you get a new pussy
That's what's so funny about
You
those jobs already went to trans.
to trans people.
Yeah.
Because you just do it from your room
Yeah. Well, up until 2 years ago, they thought they were going to have to make their own pussies
with robots.
with computers.
with
Yeah.
computers.
So they all learned programming.
That makes a lot of sense.
That's why the Wachowskis actually came up
The
with
Matrix.
the Matrix.
They were
yeah.
trying.
Well, it's so funny that like knowing all that, you know that the genesis of that movie was them like closing their eyes, being like, "I'm a girl, I'm a girl."
Yeah.
Just what if you close your eyes so hard you slip out of reality into a different world where you can be a girl?
Nah, they stole it from that black lady who wrote The Matrix and The Terminator in one movie.
Hidden Figures is originally about the black women that invented the Matrix back in the 40s.
Yeah.
It's just like, Henrietta, you said supper's going to be ready by noon. And it's like, yes, Miss Clarence. Yes, Miss Clarence. And then, like, in the kitchen with the rest of the service workers, okay, y'all, Morpheus. And they got dial-up computers in their brains. That, you know, and it's like, Henrietta, you working on that story again about the computer players? the computer, the man with the computer brain. And he trying to get the white boy some pussy because the oracle say if he get the right pussy, then that means that he gonna fuck up all the machines. They're like, Henrietta, we found your journal. What is this story you're working on? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Clarence. It's
Don't even bother with it.
Don't worry about it. And she's like, Henrietta, if you mind, I got a couple of Jewish cousins named Joel and Ethan Wachowski.
I don't know.
They
if
work
they're
in
Jewish.
show business, and they would love to see something like this, Miss Henrietta. This was the '60s back then,
Sure.
so that you could just steal ideas.
Yeah.
And then
You
they
can still do
send the diary to the Wachowski brothers and like, we can't wait to make this movie and put our names on it.
And then
Hidden Figures. We know the movie.
I'm sorry. I know everyone knows that story. It was stupid of me to bring it up.
What?
3 months.
What do you mean no?
There was a.
What do you
know the guy that?
Why are you giving me the chiding finger?
You know, there's the guy.
That,
Everyone knows what pun. Anyway, the guy who invented the super soaker is a black guy.
Really?
They had to pay him like $60 million for stealing
Good
his
for
shit.
him.
So give him a little guitar riff.
Super soak that thing.
History moment of the episode.
It is
Black
February.
History
It's
Month, that's
February. Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you shared that story about the Matrix.
Yeah, that was your.
Oh shit. Did
Well,
you
actually,
know,
you shared your story about George.
yeah, George
Cheating on
from
his wife in
Ghana,
Japan.
who knows that app, so the woman cannot find the pictures.
Did he talk like that?
Yeah, he was perfect, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we took a picture with him.
Nice.
He had the best fit
That's
on.
so funny. You're so racist.
Why?
Just like I met a black guy that's a cartoon that I took pictures with. And
No, we
listened to everything I
we
say.
drank-
He said so I could mock him on
No,
my
we
fucking
drank-
my comedy podcast.
No, we drank with them.
Dude, I saw this complete boop. That's basically the story you're telling.
What you're like when you were in line all the time, especially people that are stereotypes or like doing funny things. Yeah, what? Like, I'm the only person that drink with him for 2 hours and have a great time.
Yeah. You shared a moment.
We shared a
in history.
moment, and we took a picture with those three their wives, and they were telling us how we one day could lie to our wives too.
Was he the hottest one?
George, yeah, he looked good.
How about the other guys? The white guys?
The other guys did not look as good as George.
Yeah, nice.
George was wearing a turtleneck, and he had chains on around the neck.
I don't often do this, but this is one of the worst messages I've ever gotten on Instagram. Show segment idea: Tinder update. Since all the boys are single, you all have to get Tinder and share pickup lines or is said in the chats. Maybe swap phones and read each other's chats and make fun of how bad Adam is at flirting.
Oh my! What world do these people live in?
Whoa, no.
Make fun of how bad. First of all, everyone on the show fucks more than you.
That guy's sweet.
I know he's
That's
a nice
sweet
guy.
message.
I said, wow, that's such a bad idea.
Sweet guy. Most of the messages we get are like,
make fun of Adam and how bad he is. Like, he's fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry.
of course, it's incredibly gay, but he seems like a nice guy.
All right, you're right. Fine.
Most of the messages we get are like, go to the fucking, or me at least,
Yeah.
like, go to the ovens, you faggot. Like,
Yeah.
I hope they make soap out of you. By the way, I'm a huge fan. I can show you the sites. There's one guy.
I
Who's
love
like,
that, dude.
There's one guy who's like,
I love.
hey, dude, I know
yeah.
you're coming to L.A. My family's lived here for 6 generations, and yeah, I can show you around, and maybe we can get a bite to eat or something. And then like, if you scroll down, it's like faggot, fucking hike fag camps, you fucking faggot.
It's like music to my ears. It's like Neil Young to me.
What a loser! What an absolute loser that guy is. Okay.
I wanna suck you and then fuck.
But anyway, if you're ever in
ass.
LA,
Segment idea: Tinder update.
Tough to want that, to be in a place in your life where you want that from us.
Mm-hmm. Read each other's chats. And make fun of how bad Adam is
Tinder
at flirting.
update. Come on, that's sweet. That's
Share pickup lines.
Oh, he just wants pussy, dude.
Also,
he just wants to get pussy.
yeah. Also, that idea isn't like racist. It's not like problematic.
I guess
really.
you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on his
We're
side.
not gonna do it, obviously, because it's a terrible idea.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst
It's
ideas.
one of the worst ideas.
They say you should kill Adam on the show, and that would be
That's a better
It
idea.
is in
Be
terms
funnier.
of making good content a better idea.
understanding what the show is,
Yes.
which is still wrong.
Right.
You're still wrong if that's your suggestion. You're way
Yeah.
off base.
Right.
But Tinder update. I mean, not even let's get advice on picking up girls.
Yeah.
What show do you think you're listening?
Oh fuck. I wanna get my penis.
even thinking that any of us
A
would be
little
what a nightmare
DMs.
that would be.
Yeah, Tinder's a scary place.
I want.
Yeah, Tinder was awful even fucking 5-6 years ago when I was on it.
I know. I can't believe
You were
Tinder's
actually
literally-
very funny on Tinder, I remember.
Yeah, everything was a platform.
Do
back
some bits.
Dude, I wish I saw the screen caps of those.
You had
women
that
being
picture
like,
that
Are you
said-
really dying? I'd be like, you off saying I was dying.
That was really good.
Yeah.
What was the thing? What was
I
your
said that I'm
bio?
dying. And Airlines was like, as a charity, sponsoring me to go around the world getting different kinds of pussy from all over the world. And I had some name for the blog I was
That's
supposed to keep.
really funny, dude.
But yeah, no, I mean these dumb, just women would be like, really?
You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to come?
Do you want to come to my apartment in Chinatown?
It has 0 windows.
It's a box.
It has no windows.
Yes.
To put on a dating profile.
Fart loading, please wait.
I want my penis hard. Yeah. Well. Keep. Oh fuck.
I feel bad. Nice guy.
No.
Yeah, well, here's the difference: is I didn't say his name.
We didn't say
I didn't
his
tell
name.
people where he lived.
That's true.
I didn't.
Did he?
No, he's saying that he's comparing you to George. What he did with him to what you did with George.
George? No one's going to find George. And he doesn't cheat on his wife. He just knows how to hide
How many
pictures.
black guys in Japan are named George?
Probably, I would say 1,000.
Yeah, me.
I guess that's true.
Whatever.
Actually, is there 1,000 black guys in Japan named George?
Yeah, this comes out, and in 3 days he's in jail.
For cheating
Cheating on a
wife.
Japanese woman?
Yeah.
It's a fucking capital offense.
Adam, what have you done?
My family had to leave South Africa when the Friedlands took our village. And I just tried to have a simple life as a pussy farmer. As to start my little pussy farm and get my life back. And what does he do? He comes to Japan and he tells on me. He does tattletale to me for cheating. Even though I tell him the secret of the app. The ancient African secret about a fake utilities app. And
Read the Gospel of George.
he tattle on me to everybody.
They should have here's what phones should start doing. 2 different passcodes.
Right.
One for everyone to know, and then one to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need a new app.
Wait, you can put another face on your unlock for your phone. So, like, your girlfriend could put her face there. You know how that you can unlock your phone with your face?
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's girlfriend asked him if she could
That's wild.
put her face.
That's crazy shit, dude.
It's scary.
Listen,
Thank you, Tim Apple.
Thank you, Tim
Thanks,
Apple.
Tim Apple.
Dude, he rules. Did you see him tweeting about Iowa?
Yeah.
Did you see him try and say the word criminal the other day? That shit was awesome.
He got it wrong.
Dude, it was incredible the way he got it wrong. I don't want to pull it up right now, but it's really funny.
Of Trump trying to say criminal?
Yeah, actually, maybe.
I love him. Once they steal it from Bernie,
They're
done.
not going to steal it, dude. The dick is too hard.
The dick is hard. That is true. What's up?
You see Trump did his Super Bowl commercial? Where's that black woman being like, "Thank you, Donald John Trump"?
It was a good ad.
And Bloomberg's. You want to talk about another fucking rat? That fucking piece of shit, Bloomberg.
Adam, you like him, though, right?
There's something about him
that you trust.
There's just something. I
Adam's
can't put my finger on it.
Bloomberg, Bernie Sanders.
Well, I told you guys.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
I told you I only support.
Imagine just
Bernie.
writing in Netanyahu. He's the one I want.
President
Let's
for
get
life.
BB. You're listening to the Adam Friedland Show.
BB for president.
Yeah, BB. Yeah. Okay, everybody, it's time to do an election rigging video. And then Mayor Pete. Who does he love? Trump? BB?
He liked Obama, but then he went Trump.
Okay, everybody, time to do a dick suck video.
'Cause they
He
told
just
it-
likes the president, I think.
Yeah.
I think
He respects the office.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Respect the office, not the man.
Fuck. I haven't been sleeping on my boy Bernie, dude.
Dude, I didn't sleep. Yeah,
I thought I was going to wake up this morning at 7 a.m. and just check the shit.
jet lag's been fucking my ass again. It sucks. I don't want to go to Australia now. Oh yeah, guys, we're going to Australia in April.
Should we announce those dates?
There are dates that are live.
Josh said no.
Nah. I'm going on. You have to find it. But I'm doing Nashville, Indianapolis, and Chicago, and then in one other city. And there's tickets for sale somewhere on the internet. And I don't know how to find. The shirts are now technically back online. You just have to buy them directly from the print shop at Cum Town. And all of the shirts are up there. You buy them directly from the print shop.
Yeah.
They'll
Oh shit! I'm in Providence this weekend. Alice the weekend after that. Valentine's Day weekend, 13th through the 15th. Come give me a little smooch in at Hyenas in Draft House, the 20th through the 22nd.
Ooh, hometown.
Back home, baby. And then I'm in Phoenix on March 5th, March 6th. So please buy tickets to all those fucking things. And then I'm in Dublin on March 29th and London the 31st.
I was gonna eat the Blarney Stone.
What's the Blarney Stone?
I don't know, some fucking gay ass shit you have to kiss.
I don't want to eat the Blarney Stone, but I do want to eat some fucking Pussadell.
Anyway, we are
freckles.
in Australia in April. The tickets should be live for Perth and Adelaide or some gay shit.
Yeah, we're coming to the dumbass West Coast.
We're going to the West Coast this
We're
time.
going everywhere. Cumtown.events, is that what it
fucking
is?
Yeah, Cumtown.events, I think.
Cumtown.events.
Let me check when I was looking for some other shit.
Yeah, it's Cum Town
Cum events, Perth and Adelaide.
Oh, wow, they're all on.
Perth the 9th.
Brisbane the 11th.
Okay, great. We're going from the far west to the far
I can't
east.
blow all those. I can't wait to have the worst set in the history of the Melbourne Comedy Festival.
Dude, not compared to every Australian.
I can't wait. Yeah,
the Australian comedy is like, you're not going to believe this. I was on the way here, and they had a sign that said, if you're mentally ill, call this number. And it's like...
They're just trying to figure out observational comedy.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always like they saw something, and then it's like, can you believe that? There's no actual observation.
Right.
It's just look at this crazy thing.
That's
I saw.
wild.
Yeah. Well, I can't even.
Okay.
Cannot believe
How
it.
would that even be? I've got this friend Adam.
And he's gay.
He's gay. Would you do something like that?
What would
Can you imagine doing something like that?
Can you imagine being gay?
So here are the
He puts his penis in his mouth,
I don't know how
and he sucks on it.
All right, so we got Perth, April 9th.
He never explains what he's doing.
Brisbane, April 11th.
Because cum is what they call an amorphous solid. You learn that in science class.
Adelaide, just 1 day turnover on April 12th. That's going to be. We're going to be also doing some dates for the comedy festival.
Yeah, we're all doing our show, so come see all of us do ours in Melbourne on the starting on the 14th until the, I think 17th, and then the 18th in Melbourne.
14th.
We're doing
My hour will be done entirely in your native language of Australia.
just didgeridoo noises.
I'm gay. I got fucked in my ass.
Well,
done that
this
before?
tour-
Yeah.
so
There's
this-
no way we have it.
Of course, we
Yeah,
did it
yeah.
on show. We will do it every show.
Yeah.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Our Melbourne Comedy Festival shows are all the same day, going up against each other.
No, we're
different times.
different times.
Probably the
Okay.
greatest crime in Australia is putting your dick in somebody's didgeridoo. And then a guy goes and plays it. Like their chieftain or
No, it would
whatever.
feel good.
Their most respected chieftain goes
Yeah.
and plays it, but you as an American, you've put your cock
Mm-hmm.
in the end of the didgeridoo.
Absolutely.
And then I'm like, what are you going to do? Mass shoot me about it?
Guess
Oh,
what?
that's right. You can't.
You can't. I saw that Jim Jeffries bit.
And then the next night, no travel day
They
again.
can just
for
look
the
it up
boys
online.
on Sydney on the 19th.
You can get your Australian dumbass eyes on the website.
And a lot of people have sent us messages. Why
Why don't
don't
you
you
go-
tour in the States? Why have you done more than the America KKK?
Australia's on fire.
Because the thing, we've already been to the rest of the United States, and it's like, what the fucking, like, Kansas City? No.
They got
The
that,
real reason is because somebody's done all the work for us.
Yeah.
They got that KC master.
And even that when we go on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you want to,
To be honest,
the show,
probably.
the show's probably over.
No, the show will continue.
The show will continue, but this
I don't know if we're ever going back to Australia.
this tour looks like it's gonna be.
Yeah. After this, I think
10
all the
days?
traveling I'm going to do is alone or with my son.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That's the other thing,
gonna
too.
do it
If
with
you're a
them.
woman out there and you're trying to get nutted in so I can sire an air,
Now's the time to catch Nick.
yes.
You can
he's
catch him.
Vulnerable.
Well, no, it's not that I'm vulnerable.
Absolutely. So anyway, folks, come see us on probably our last tour in Australia ever.
Yes.
If you're thinking, well, I'll catch him next time, there will absolutely not be.
Yeah,
a next
we
time.
don't want to go there.
There won't be in Australia after this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
We're gonna.
Stay at that nice hotel in Brisbane again.
Bris Vegas.
Bris Vegas. Well, we're only there for 1 day.
That's the best thing to do in life is try to but
Oh yeah,
but
it
now
never fails.
now the things that made it nice are gone
from your life.
from your life. It's not the first the show you hate now.
Yeah.
Not, it's all sort of just trying to chase
the
it.
novelty's gone.
Yeah. Novelty's gone.
If
the
anything, and
dragon.
who knows? Maybe it won't be as nice as you remember.
It won't be as nice as you remember. Adam was just saying he went to Japan and he was complaining. 4 days in, he called me crying, and he's like, "It's not the
Kobe
same."
Bryant died. Because Kobe.
He's
Bryant
like, "It's not the same."
Yeah,
It
Kobe.
was-
The first time we went, I felt special. I was treated so nicely. They dressed me up like a geisha.
Yeah.
It's true.
And now this time, even being racist towards an African isn't enough to make me feel better.
I get that, man.
Yeah,
Well, folks, that's it. That's
the boys.
it's good to be back. I hate pre-recording episodes, so it's nice to be back on the
Yeah,
schedule.
it's nice to be back on.
Okay, I got to check to make sure that
Just send me that link and I'll print it. The printer's right next to stop.
I'm not getting it. I
It's
don't give
wireless.
a fuck.
Yeah, he's not.
I don't give. That's not part of my job.
It'll
Wait,
be-
because you want to watch me walk across the room before we record
I
it.
do. I do want
the outfit that you wanted me to wear
Canadian Mountie
to make
body paint
to make the boys jealous.
That's right. You're wearing.
Nice,
make sure
dude.
that works. Make sure that this is recording the Mr. USB. Let me see if it still plays. I don't know if it's a.
Let it rock,
coming
dude.
in. It's coming through the head.
Okay, cool. All right, then I don't have to worry about it. Because I was recording. I guess the phone does like both channels here.
Nice.
Interesting.
Instead of
Interesting.
Welcome
audio.
to Cum Town, folks. The new Cum Town.
Yep.
Which is now a gardening.
Oh yeah, we're gonna grow shallots.
We're not gardening. What are the magazines that are just like shit for your patio? There's just like housewives in the 80s, and I'm gonna read a magazine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit in my fucking like
and
ornate,
read about different
my wooden ass kitchen.
I would like a magazine like that.
Yeah.
I've gotten into some interior decorating.
Soft focus
too,
patio
dude.
shit magazine.
Yeah, I don't have a patio.
Just
but
furniture.
creamy.
Yeah.
Really?
No. I'm talking about the photography, the way
Oh
you shoot.
yeah. There's Vaseline over the lenses.
Yeah. Real soft.
The same way they shoot Barbara Walters' old ass.
The way
Even though when she was
titties
young,
used to be shot back in the.
that is true.
When you go in like
that was a great way to.
When you
shoot
go in some
titties.
guy's garage and he just had
curly like a perm and those like
back when they were
not quite cone titties because cone titties were out.
back
even
when
though
back when they were like
awesome.
sometimes an Asian bitch can have big tits.
Yeah, growing up and going to like my dad and his friends like shops.
That's what I mean.
Always,
It's very
totally.
Yeah.
very garage.
And you just
feel.
saw a naked bitch. So what? You're supposed to be hard while you're fucking
peeing.
making
It
a
was always so
fucking.
funny.
I love
making a fucking cabinet. Your dick is hard.
just getting your dicks
like
just stuck in a
bikini's one thing,
carburetor.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. No, I was supposed to be done today, but I got put a porno all over the walls, and I kept nutting. So it's going to be a couple more days. We're going to have to charge you for it.
Yeah.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I got a
The
haircut.
busting surgery.
I got a haircut at a Dominican barbershop in Bushwick once, and they had like a kitchen TV, like just hardcore anal
Anal?
sex. Yeah, anal like at like an
Damn.
11:30 on a Tuesday.
Anal
All right,
is really wild.
I sent it to you in DocX format.
Thanks, Nick.
Wow, you motherfuckers have my.
No, the copy was sent to me in Microsoft format. Everybody that works for anybody that has any kind of like middleman media job, they all use they use ThinkPads because their whole
Lenovo's.
yeah, their whole world up by the myth of PowerPoints and Excel spreadsheets
That's
being
true.
necessary for anything.
But I feel like we're past as Google Docs really came through and put they dick all up in Microsoft.
We're living in a
That made me really happy. Honestly,
post-data
Me too.
world, you know, where there's
What do you
no
mean?
more data.
So what do you mean?
There's not going to be
Pushing?
patio furniture world.
Yeah, dude. Sitting on a wicker chair, getting my dick absolutely fucking
Damn,
blasted.
your printer smells fucking bad, Adam.
That's my ass.
No, it's the printer.
Wait,
I know.
Stav is sitting between you and the printer. Why
First
would it
of
be
all,
the
bitch,
printer?
why would I was joking. I can say it's my ass.
Electric bicycle
Shut the
exercise
fuck
on the
up,
way here.
okay? And I wasn't
You
going to
took
say
your
anything
shirt-
because I'm sweaty, so I took
you
my
got
shirt
sweaty
off.
on your electric bicycle.
It's 15 degrees out and you're
Yeah.
shirtless.
That's how much fucking energy I was
All right,
expelling.
stop.
I
It's
told you
next
I'm not
year.
getting. And you know what? Now with your fucking attitude about my bike ride, I'm absolutely.
It
not
wasn't
getting
an
it.
attitude.
And can I just say
It was a
something?
soft
Can I
ribbing.
just say? You know what? The printer does smell bad.
Why does it keep printing? Is it multiple pages? I thought it was a one.
It's
page.
your printer. It's your printer.
Maybe you were printing something before and you just did. Let me
just a
check.
man's penis.
Yeah, damn it.
It left in the queue.
Just so many fucking black and white penis.
What the fuck are you printing out, Adam? What is that?
You fucking retard.
What did you print out?
He printed out the actual email.
Print out our text exchange.
Oh.
Oh, damn. You want
Wow.
to burn that.
And
What is
How
that?
were you ever a paralegal?
Yeah, dude.
Isn't the whole job like printing stuff and being like, right away, Mr. Jewison, right away, Mr. I'll have this printed up for you ASAP.
In my experience, being a paralegal was taking 2-hour lunches at the White Marsh Chili's.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big part of mine.
I would like to be a paralegal, and my job is to watch movies all day.
That would be awesome.
Again in New York City.
I'm gonna kill myself if that's the case.
It's funny because it's like we had phases at one point.
Yeah,
there was a whole phase thing, and now they're like, "What makes my dick hard?"
I like the idea of everybody at home having gay sex.
If we were at home watching videos of me taking it raw, we wouldn't have to go to the movie place.
You can only go to the movies to watch me get my ass fucked.
I painted my butt cheeks to look like Spider-Man's face, and now he's sucking a cock upside down in the rain. It's the same as going to the movies.
I'm not going to talk bad about the governor anymore.
Why? Because you're worried about getting whacked?
Yeah, dude.
Honestly,
Full stop.
Yeah,
I don't want anything to happen.
There is a chance. I mean, I feel like the governor is spiteful enough if word got back.
It's a political machine state.
Yeah, it
His
absolutely
family
is.
runs this state.
It could very easy back to the governor, and he's like, "I want these people killed."
No, he could say that we're doing BDS against Israel, and then
Which
get
we
us,
are.
Get us thrown in.
I don't know what it stands for, but against Israel, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, it's bond.
By the way, did you see that they for some reason, for some curious reason,
They already did
Isn't that
that.
crazy?
They would also.
No. They. Or no.
Black ass type of Jew that they don't
African
like.
Jewish African migrants that come to Israel are forcibly sterilized.
Yeah, they tried to do it to me.
Israel apologists will tell you that that's a lie,
Right.
and it's not.
Why is it called the?
What are we talking about?
They never apologize for
No, they
Israel.
excessively apologize. That's how they get away with everything.
No, they never say
Like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna do a. Let me just get a skinch of Holocaust. We're gonna do just a little.
I need a
I
dollop
just- let me
of
get-
the Holocaust
I
against
just need
blacks.
a scooch of genocide here. You don't mind? 2 seconds. Just give me.
I'm gonna fire a little missile into this preschool, and I will be right out of your head.
We're just gonna do a smidge of rape. Just a smidge. We're gonna.
But
do
you
it.
want good movies,
Yeah.
don't you? I'm gonna need a little smidge of
Israel
rape.
doesn't make movies though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
What?
Oh, they make all.
Didn't Harvey Weinstein hire the Mossad to track down?
but that's
track
not
down the
necessary
women
to
he
make
raped.
movies. Here's the thing:
They made all of
is when
hip-hop.
Harvey Weinstein was
Leroy
making
Cohn
when
made
Harvey
all of
Weinstein
hip-hop.
was making good movies. He didn't need Israel to track down those women because we were so.
Wow, Nick. Well, in my opinion, he never made good movies, and I never liked him, even before I knew he was canceled. So it seems like you were a fan of him.
Now, why does he get that
Mid-rape.
much credit for making the movie? He didn't make shit.
Can I have the?
Yeah,
I suppose I will.
Well,
what we
that's
got
like
here?
saying that.
Only one thing here. There's only one read.
It's a one-pager.
It's a 1-page. Oh, you're buying way too thick paper.
I know, dude.
You're an
I know.
idiot.
I'll get a thinner paper
Let me
next
see. I
time.
don't think it's that thick.
I try to do
This is
the-
nice. This is nice.
No, it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Nick uses
I'm-
real Israel-style
paying-
toilet
I'm
paper
paying-
at his
this is
house.
all-
You
we're
should
all
see
collectively. This is coming out of the production.
it. No,
That's
it's. I'm not invoicing you
Adam's
for that paper.
share of the Patreon money.
Yeah, I guess
Office
technically, okay,
supplies.
fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But he makes his money back working as a secretary.
Yeah,
in
that's
his
true.
free time
Yeah.
with free supplies.
I don't like the
I
dress
have-
code aspect of the secretary
I
job.
have sex.
Once again, you got my ass.
Yeah, my ass.
My ass has been gotten.
My fellow Americans, my ass has been.
My ass has been fucked by the Mujahideen.
The Mujahideen have gotten my ass.
They got my ass.
$100 this morning. The Mujahideen released a video calling me gay.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
But let me just go back to the earology from your comments about my bike ride.
I apologize, dude.
Thank you.
No, and I saw the
you're gonna
amount
have
of
to do-
exertion.
You're gonna have
that
to do
it
some more printing here, also.
took. Oh, you on 3 copies?
Well, we're gonna need no. Now you're gonna have to find the other emails that I forward you.
You okay? I have those emails.
And you're gonna type up a little sheet, a little cheat
Oh,
sheet
wow.
for us with the name of the website. And
Oh yeah, I got that.
because the promo,
Highlighted.
the promo code. The thing is they have a way to put a promo code in.
Interesting.
It's a landing page, and then I will also forward you, or I probably already did, the copy that was originally presented to us.
No, it wasn't.
Post haste.
The copy is not in this email.
Gaff, Motley, or Dingus.
None of that
I don't
shit,
want any
bro.
of that. Any of that 1940s attitude.
None of that
The
fucking.
classic Adam. Yeah.
Okay, so you want me to just just print out the name of the website for
The man couldn't have been clearer.
You're
in
gonna
his
open up a
instructions.
document, and you're gonna make us the most beautiful copy we've ever seen. It's gonna say Super OGX, a Kratom company. It's the ice cream of the future, and there's over 6 billion in heaven right now. They all died.
They're all in heaven.
They all had such a good time that they're dead and they're in heaven. But it's what I like to believe, and that's what going to church is about: is believing things.
That is fucking true.
It is true.
Damn.
It's
so sad.
time to say politics.
Shouts out to
What has he done so far?
I don't know.
They
dude.
signed some executive orders, and that's the politics.
To do
corner.
what?
I think to
Nothing's changed over here. Vaccine line.
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I think he
Well,
made
This is 100% true, and people should know this. But apparently, Russians were making it, and so
We can't-
twice about
Yeah.
getting that vaccine.
Yep.
In fact, the Russians made the masks also.
Whoa.
And
fuck, really?
There's a secret memo from Putin that went to Trump that said, "Boy, you know what would really steam my beans? If a bunch of liberals in America put guns in."
Yeah.
Respectable. 12, 11.
12, 11.
It was nice. 12 is the perfect.
12 aerial.
I'll be honest with you. 12 feels a little handicapped to me. If you print very
13
quickly.
is too big.
The smaller the font, the faster I read.
Because it reminds you of your dick.
That makes no sense.
Well, you didn't answer the question.
There's no.
Do you hear this, Adam?
What?
What?
It reminds me.
He reads faster
It reminds
when
me-
it's smaller because it reminds.
It
that's not
reminds
the
me.
case.
Okay,
It
fine.
seems
Yes,
like
it
once
reminds
again-
me of how fast.
It's like a hummingbird.
No.
I mean,
that
I don't-
doesn't make sense.
No, it makes
what
plenty of
you
sense.
just said doesn't make
My
sense.
statement was
what
one that-
I said makes sense.
It was a quality of fastness that was being expressed.
No, because no, because the letters aren't fast. Your ability to read is fast. The thing can't be fucking affected by the your dick. We're talking about size, not.
We're celebrating the anniversary of Christopher Reeves' passing.
Oh, R.I.P.
He fell off the horse, right?
I think. I don't know.
No, he fell off the horse, then was paralyzed, then died years later.
Yeah, dude. You don't remember that? He was walking around or rolling around in the fucking chair.
Passed away.
Yeah, he looked
I
like
believe
shit.
it
He
was
did
already
look bad. Robin Williams and him went to fucking acting school together.
the acting school curse.
Yep. Well, one killed himself by a fucking horse.
If you're a man and you're into horseback riding in a certain
asking
way,
for it.
that's
But
suicide.
it wasn't just horseback riding. He was playing polo. He had mallets. and stuff.
No, they were jumping over a fence, and then the horse's legs got caught on the
I thought it was a polo.
The horse was
accident.
like, "I'm the horse, and this is jackass. This is horse jackass.
This is horse jackass, and this is this cultural figure.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I saw Bam on Instagram said he's off all of the 25 prescriptions that he's been given, and his skateboarding is back. Wishing the best to Bam.
Absolutely wish him the best. And let me just say, brother, open invite to get back on the podcast. This time, just us boys. And
Yeah.
no need
I don't
for
know. Maybe get
no need for your extended
Maybe get
family
Gene.
manager and Gene.
Right.
Yeah, Gene, Bam, and
Yeah, that
us.
was wild. There's just all these extra people that were there.
his wife. And
Yeah,
his
that was awesome,
manager.
man.
We should get Steve-O on to talk about Vinny, because I guess he doesn't like Vinny.
Oh, really?
So we want to get the Steve-O
Let's get
scoop.
Steve-O
Well,
in the
we should get
mix.
Steve-O and Vinny and try to broker a peace accord. You know?
Steve-O, if you're out there listening to this right now, and
Which
I know
you-
you are,
Yep.
either you come on the show
Or you've made yourselves three
Or you're an
powerful
enemy.
enemies.
or
Yeah.
die.
Or die.
He,
We'll staple your nuts
I will.
to your penis, not your. Not
I
your
saw his penis
thigh.
in real life, actually.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
At
me,
Madame
so
Tussauds.
me and Brandon Wardell and
Madame 2 Inches, the Adam Friedland Museum.
me and Brandon Wardell and Jamel were walking down the street on Sunset in L.A. and a gentleman flipped over a bike. And then cameras popped out, and it was Steve-O trying to film a new pranks video, and he was wearing bike spandex. And
His cock.
I'm not sure if it was. I mean, it was his penis was painted the color of his like spandex. So I'm not sure if maybe it was a fake penis, but I'm pretty sure his real penis.
Like
It was
the
a nice,
Pocahontas song.
yeah,
Like the Pocahontas.
exactly the colors of the wind.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But you have once your penis is exposed in the air, though. I've seen you do it before. You close your eyes and you can smell exactly how big a cock
That
is.
is true.
Because
Some
of
people
how-
say it's a blessing.
Because of how gay you are.
I say it's a curse.
He uses echo.
These clicking noises to figure out
Uh-huh.
where exactly. Now, Adam, we're coming up on the 20-minute mark here.
Okay.
You still
So-
haven't done your little printing and typing.
You're really fucking up the.
Oh no! Right away. Listen, I'm trying to.
Because you over an hour anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to hit our 20-minute mark.
Well, we're gonna start shaving.
Shh.
I'm sorry.
Don't let people in on the secrets, dude.
All right, Nick, tell me what that looks like. The typing that I did.
All right, and then you've typed up all the points.
Say Nick is gay, you're not funny.
Oh God, I didn't say that.
If you did your job for real.
I thought you said you wanted.
Oh my God,
I
Adam!
thought you said you wanted the.
You didn't print a
URL?
picture of say "fuck you, Nick." You print it yourself.
Mhm.
That's what you would have done to be funny.
Yeah, just awful.
Oh,
What do you mean that's just awful?
That is just
I don't know.
completely unprofessional.
It's unprofessional. It's not formatted nicely.
Mm-mm.
Even if you were trying to do a good job, you did a bad
You
job.
did a bad
and you didn't
job,
do a funny job
and
either.
you didn't do it. Yeah, the only two modes that are acceptable in office de la sexual.
You should have tried to get thing.
All right, I guess I was back to the drawing board here. Time to forward you more.
Okay, right away, Skip.
What do you mean?
I was calling you Skip.
Oh, right, my nickname.
Yeah.
Which means captain.
Yeah, it means captain.
Who came up with that?
Skipper?
Because that was a gamble. Imagine being the Nate, because it has to go back to the 1800s, where if you insulted the captain, they would just like
would
seal
rape
you.
It
And
really was so much more decentralized total power in like the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
Like so many like barely powerful people could have you killed so easily.
Yeah.
Whereas now I would say it's a little harder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like your boss can't rape you. Well, I guess
That's the thing we really take for granted.
you
is
can.
That's true.
I mean, for real, most bosses could
women
or
If you
kill
ask
you
me.
or suck your dick against your will, which is also rape, I suppose.
All right, super.
I think men were getting raped at a good clip back in the day as well.
Okay.
Not as much.
All right. Okay.
But that's the thing. When women weren't in the workforce, somebody was getting raped, so it was probably weaker men.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
The jail system. All right. Okay, Adam, I sent you this one. Once you get all this copy typed up, we'll be able to actually start doing the episode.
Okay.
We're not. And then, see, but now I've been distracted professionally, and
Right.
I can't get into the
All right, printing right up.
the clown zone. No, you put the bullets in a new
Bullet
document
point.
at the top, so
Something
I can see it. And now he's gonna try and do the joke.
If you
I'm
do
not
a
gonna
joke
do a
now,
joke
it's
now. He's
I would be textbook Adam. The moment has passed, and it's
Yeah.
going to be
If
fucking gay.
if you were a clown, I wouldn't hire you for the keys move.
Okay.
I'm getting a spam risk from Franklinville, New York.
Let's plug it in. Let's hear what they say. Spam risk. Let's put them on the phone.
Okay.
Hit the. Hello, thanks. You're on the air.
The one that I had gay sex in?
Of course.
And dick, pal.
Wow.
Yeah, we're getting
You're just,
this guy.
dude,
so
we
good,
are
dude.
roasting this guy.
This guy is getting destroyed.
What was that, Eric?
Oh, who's that? Can we speak to a
Can
representative?
we speak to a guy with a bigger dick than you?
Can we have sex with your wife? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Never fucking call here again.
Okay. Well, that was a good one, dude.
Yeah.
To the what do you call it?
We're
We're taking the power back to the people.
Yes.
From the spam callers.
Yeah.
Look into it and
Okay.
It's one of my favorite photographs.
He printed
me and
with Soder and Big J, where Nick looks short.
Where Nick looks short.
It's pretty much the first. You should have done it the first time.
I know.
And now I'm going to print a picture of Adam.
No,
trying
stop
to,
printing. Don't print.
I'm going to struggling to bench press.
No, don't print that picture.
Adam struggling.
You
what was it,
promised.
45 pounds?
No, it wasn't 45 pounds.
It's a 45-pound bar, and he was having trouble.
No, I was just doing that for the form.
Just trouble re-racking it.
No, I wasn't having trouble for the form.
I don't think so, mate. Okay.
All right, that should be the bullet points
Oh,
coming
shit.
up.
Well, I'll tell you what. While you're waiting for maybe you can enjoy BlueChew.com.
No, no, sorry. I meant I'm having trouble with the printer today.
He did it again.
Well, tell you what. If you like sex, you'll love Blue for the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the
Sildenafil and tadalafil.
Tadalafil. There you go.
And you know
Man,
what?
why'd they make those so hard to pronounce?
Yeah.
I don't know. They
It's
should have
'cause it's
called
a-
them Dichardium.
That's because these are fake scientists.
Yep.
They came up with the dick pills, and they're like different, so they have to give their medicine like complicated names.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
I say Dichardium and Cox in them.
Chewables can work faster than the others because you can chew them up.
Yep.
Chewables from Blue Chew can be taken on a full or empty stomach.
Cum or food.
You can eat cum or food. Are you printing that, Adam?
should
What's
be
going on with the printing? What the?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that should be it.
It's going to be the same joke over and over.
No,
again.
it's not. That
He's gonna
should be
run out-
it.
He's going to run out
That
the clock.
should be the bullet points.
And you printed it sideways.
He printed fucking.
I'm not. I don't know how. What is this? I look like I'm at a menu restaurant.
Yeah.
I'm at some kind of fucking.
What is this? Some kind of
I'm at one
menu
of these
fucking place?
Menu.
Right.
I look like what? I'm Johnny McDonald's over here.
Yeah,
Like,
you
let me get the Bichon freeze.
That's right.
Let me have. Yeah,
Oh,
let me
you're
get
the Beijing McDonald's.
Let me have the roasted, and then I think we'll have some of the soy sauce. That's right. I look like a freaking clown.
Yeah. I didn't mean to humiliate you.
You
like that.
honestly do.
And I
And you know what? The people can feel it.
they
through the
know
microphone.
they know I'm humiliated.
Yeah.
And they're feeling bad for me because everyone who listens to the show, they identify with me.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
for sure.
I'm the everyman.
Yes, brother.
Anyways, Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is it's a wonderful drug if you have a fucked up penis for multiple reasons. You could be very fat. That's me. You could be secretly gay. That's Nick. You could have incredibly low testosterone.
That's me.
That's Adam.
The only
Yeah.
reason to be gay is because it's a secret.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the funnest
That's
part.
the appeal to me.
Yeah.
The secret. It's the LGBT stuff because if you take away being secretly gay, it ruins it.
It ruins the whole.
Gays used to be
it
spies.
ruins the thrill, dude.
They used to be like
James Bond.
James
Craig
Bond.
Spence.
Now we have fucking what's his
It
name?
only
No,
takes a
who's
few
the
minutes.
Glitter guy, Randy Glitter.
Gary
Randy Rainbow.
Randy Rainbow.
Reading LeVar Burton.
Randy Rainbow.
The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty
That's
stomach.
right.
You know I'm
It
not.
only takes a
eating.
few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com. A person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy, or in discreet packaging.
Very discreet packaging.
It's got swastikas all over. People are like,
yeah,
what is
this
that?
guy's a Nazi,
Oh,
but his
this
dick works fine.
It's
is what
Nazi
it says.
literature. It's Mark Twain, but they put in more N words. It's the adventures of Beepleberry
It's the
Beeple.
abridged.
The adventures of Beepleberry Beeple. by Mark Ass Twain.
Mark S.
Adventures of Beepleberry Bleep. Yep.
Yeah. Tom
Hollowed out. All the
Tom-
dick pills are in that book.
Tom
every
Sayer.
month. Yeah, Tom N. Sayer.
Tom Sayer.
Yeah.
And Bleepleberry Bleep. What you doing that fast, Tom? What you be doing? He's like, I'm painting the N-word on it. Well, why? I don't know. Some bitch told me to. Some bitch said she suck my dick if I paint this fence.
Wow.
Shit, I'm trying to get my dick sucked. It's like, well, why don't you paint the fence then, motherfucker? And then he did. And then Tom,
Yeah.
when he got some pussy on the side, well, that bitch
Wow.
called himself the N.
That's a good book.
Yeah. What else happens? They
I don't
faked
know.
their
I
death.
was lying. I've never read that gay bullshit.
You didn't read it in middle school?
I tried to, but it was fucking boring.
Well, it takes a doctor visit doing the video conference.
Which Adam,
zooming-
you have some experience with.
Zooming into the meeting
Yeah.
at BlueChew.com to get your dick pills and getting confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Here's a deal for you guys. We visit BlueChew.com and get your first order. That's BL.
I take them like vitamins. I don't know if you're supposed to. I haven't had sex in months, and I just take a dick pill every day to get my dick hard and to elevate my heart rate. And so, see, I did one time. I took a dick pill, and I fucked, and then sometimes the effects last a nice amount of time, and I had a weird dream the next day about fucking an old lady, and I woke up and I was just in my dream I was pounding this old bitch, and humping my bed.
I
was fucking. My dick was like pushing. My dick was like pushed up onto my stomach. It kind of hurt.
I had a cool dream that I was in like a defensive driving class and everyone was calling me an idiot. Oh, and then a bunch of people got trapped under ice and I had to swim under the ice and save them. And I was the only person that could do it.
And your dick was hard from BlueChew.com.
It was from Blue Chew. But then half the people were dead in the dream.
Damn.
They were like, well, thanks for recovering the bodies at least.
Damn.
Well, you got half of them. That's pretty
Were you
good.
wearing scuba gear or were you just...
I just went in.
No, you
I've
have been
taking-
talking
I've been
about
taking cold showers.
You've been yeah, exactly. You've been talking about cold water
You've been
swimming
training.
too. You
Dude, I
wanna go
want
the
to do
beach?
it. I need somebody to, because if you can just die.
I'm not interested
If you
in
do it
that, I have to
wrong,
say.
if you just go in there and you don't like, I would probably die.
You need to start hanging out with
You're
the
not
Russian
gonna die from
guys.
the polar bear plunge, bro.
Well, if you just don't, if you jumped in the water, that'd probably fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Walking out there,
Nah, you gotta jump.
yeah, you got to bring a shit ton of cigarettes so you can warm up after.
Yep. Get your lungs fucking hot.
Yeah, you
from
gotta
the inside.
You gotta. It's like a
You gotta take a
steam engine.
big ass bong rip and
Yeah.
then jump.
Yeah,
And then you're
nothing
hot
makes me
inside.
gets me hotter.
So
than
use BlueChew.com
Yeah.
promo code Cum Town. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com promo code. C.
You got it, dude.
sound it out.
You. Oh, I know that one from the candy. M.
Yeah.
Yeah. T. O. W. and N as in. Oh no, sorry. It's that part. I don't know why that's in the copy.
That's the only one they tell you how to spell phonetically.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, just calling up. C is in.
No.
Okay.
We're not. We don't have to do this. Everyone can figure out where this bit is going at home
Oh, I think you could probably also figure it out.
right now.
They're like, this is jacked up. These guys are fucking fucked up.
Twisted, if you will.
Yeah. One of these
Twisted
guys
tea.
is hot.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds
the
awesome.
voice, from the
I can
voice,
tell,
yeah.
and he's got an awesome
One of
laugh,
these
and I
guys-
want to suck his cock.
Sounds physically overheated.
No.
To the extent that he had to remove his clothes in 15-degree weather.
First of all, I'm wearing hot. I'm running hot from the bottom, so I'm letting a little steam off up top.
Dance remind me of the woods.
Yeah.
I wish we were still.
We're
up
gonna
in the
go
woods.
back, dude. This show is gonna become a vacation show.
Yeah, that'd
We're
be
gonna
cool.
go on 4 vacations a year, do all the episodes.
Be on the air for now. I think at this point 37 years.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's true.
Then there's no reason that we can't have. I was here at McDonald's.
Yeah,
And-
we're here at the pizza place right by the cabin that we got.
It's in Delaware, the only one where you're allowed to smoke inside. Sir, can you put that out, please? Shut up. After telling the bitch to shut up, we continued smoking,
And eating some PBJs we brought from home.
eating peanut butter and Gina sandwiches.
Oh yeah, some yummy stuff.
Adam, why the fuck isn't the URL on this copy? On the menus. That's
Well, the
size.
URL is on the other page that I put.
What other page? The
one that
little
you
one?
said-
The one that
little one.
sucked?
Well, if you put them
The one that
together,
fucking sucked, bro?
Look, I'm trying
What
to
do we need? 2 pages?
look at this, dude.
Listen.
I'm trying to do this, and it's giving.
I'm
me-
sorry, dude.
It's giving me
Nick,
a headache.
you take a break. Take
I
a
work,
breather, dude.
I work too
You work
goddamn
too
hard.
damn hard, bro.
Yeah.
to be reading a
I'm being-
sideways ass paper.
Adam's Mark Twaining me into having to do more work than
Which
I want.
is so
I'm not
fucked
Mark
up.
Twaining you.
Yeah.
So fucked up.
I just
of you.
printed it in landscape,
Sam
hamburger
Clemens.
style.
Sammy
Famous
got
quote.
pussy.
The man who prints sideways is known to have a small dick.
Yep.
But if that wasn't enough, he's also gay.
Fuck.
Well, Mark Twain was, not just funny.
And they had some great views on the Jewish people.
Lincoln, it was said that Lincoln knew Adam, and he thought he was a fag.
Abraham?
Yeah, it's Shelby Foote in the Civil War documentary.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah. Shouts out to our boy Shelby.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people think Shelby is a gay name. It's a girl's name. They would often tease me about it, and I would always say to them, actually, it's Adam that's a girl's name.
How would
And they
you
would,
know?
and they would say that's true.
There are a lot of Adams that are not girls.
Adam Sandler's cool. Who else?
Adam Driver.
Adam
from
Driver,
Girls.
Adam
Kylo
Driver.
Ren. Yeah,
I could take or leave Adam Driver.
I don't mind him. I know it's cool to not like him. Or a
Is
lot
it
of people,
cool?
A lot of people are like, he's ugly. Don't say he's cute.
No,
I think he's cute.
I think he could get his. I think he could lay some pipe.
Yeah,
but
I
I'm just
think
saying mushrooms, man.
It's very bad.
If you no, Take it back.
On mushrooms, I don't know.
It's
but-
awesome on mushrooms. I've never seen the new ones without mushrooms. And by the way, the old one's not that good.
Which ones?
I don't know. I rewatched them. They weren't that. I rewatched Empire. It was not that good.
Yeah, everyone knows Revenge of the Sith, the best one.
Is that what people say?
No.
Which one? Theater.
I think which one is Revenge of the Sith?
I think it's part 3.
That's the
maybe,
last
or
one of
part
the
2.
prequels.
Oh yeah, I'm due for getting fucked up and watching all of those movies and passing out 10 minutes into the.
Seen Lord of the Rings. I wanted
a billion times to be like,
but
you know what? I'm doing it. I'm getting a fucking bag of pizzeria pretzel combos.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking
Big
some.
respect.
I'm taking some pills.
Family size, I hope.
And yes, and then also Muddy Butt.
Man.
That is the good
That
shit.
just got me happy.
Doing a couple of lines of blood and then doing Percocet. Now I'm
You're at art, a film.
Now I'm ready to be a guy that hasn't had a drink in 8 years.
I'm so proud of you for being sober.
To be
To
ready.
get up, down, up, down, down, and up, and middle.
Yeah.
Just being regular.
Just fucking really
Just take all that stuff and just be in the middle.
Don't you feel like when you take mushrooms and you look in the mirror, you look like an elf?
When I've done ketamine in the past and I've looked in the mirror, I hate my face so
into
much.
all like just different discrete components. So it's
I
like
hate it.
you're looking at it and it's just like eyes and a nose and a mouth and shit.
I'm like,
And
this
it's
is one of the most
maybe I gotta
hideous
just
people
sort
I've
of
ever
like
seen.
placed on your head.
Yeah, it's
like,
so
like Mr.
it-
Potato Head
It
stuff.
ruins my
What the
feelings.
fuck?
Yeah, I
Maybe-
can't look in a mirror when
maybe-
I've done ketamine.
maybe
You
I
sent us
should
a
do
really
more-
ugly picture this morning. You looked hideous.
I
Yeah,
know.
you
I
look-
thought we were all sending ugly pics.
Wait,
No,
what?
we were
We
saying
looked good.
We looked good, but you looked like
I
a
looked good.
difficult labor in that picture.
Well,
You
that
really
that
do.
difficult
Look,
labor.
doesn't he look like it's just? I'm so
You
happy to
really
be a
do,
mom.
man.
I thought we were all sending each
There's
other
a-
pics from bed.
There's a man looking
color-
down,
the
and,
co-
and he's
oh,
like,
yeah.
"Look how disgusting that." I guess never be able to fuck this woman
No,
again.
I'm looking at it from
I thought
behind
this was
shit.
just for us.
This is you after a difficult. They had to do a cesarean,
It out
pussy
first.
blown out, and then they had to.
And then they're like,
And
they
they
had to
still
push
did
it
a
back in and
C-section.
did a C-section.
Oh,
You really
God.
think my picture was ugly, Adam?
No, I thought we were.
I wasn't in
This
bed. I
look
was
like
sitting
bed,
at my
yeah.
table doing work.
I'm fucking
I thought
up
we were
in the
doing
morning.
boudoir
No, me and Stav
photography.
both
I
get up.
was sending emails, working on some projects.
I get up at 7 a.m. every day.
You're snoozing like a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Looking bad, looking
I
dehydrated.
print stuff out like an asshole Wikipedia page.
Listen, I'm in the middle
What's
of
the
moving
What's the
right
most
now.
asshole way to print?
Stop, you do actually
Landscape.
look nice. You know, your
Menu
your
style.
skin looks really good.
Say
Stop.
something nice about me. It's coffee.
Is it coffee?
Yeah, my
You have a
skin
little bit
also
of
looks
spittle. Your skin does look good. My skin is pretty
Your skin
dried
is
out
bad.
right now. Yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
You're welcome. I
if you
told
want-
you that my skin gets dried out when I don't use my dandruff shampoo, and the central column
It's
of my
spermatitis.
face dries out. I'm trying to do a medical fucking
Well, you know what will
announcement.
absolutely cure
We're allowed to make that claim legal.
cum. It's
different
drinking
is.
cum. We'll do that. But
Yeah.
something that can't cure anything, but is
But
nice.
It's pretty cool.
But it's very. Hold on. Yeah. See, this is what you need to fix.
What?
This needs to not be. This specifically the problem.
What's wrong with landscape?
It's easily readable thing.
Yeah.
You have made the least accessible. Everything is small.
But this was the
It's not
problem.
small. You said
This
take
is the
bullet
problem.
points and print
is,
it out.
Is the fucking where it says due to FDA regulations, we are not legally permitted to state that our supplements can be
don't say
helpful.
it. Don't say
But that,
it.
Or and I can't.
you
we're
need
not,
to, you need to
this
fucking
got-
bold it next time.
no.
bro.
Just take this fucking line out and put the FDA regulations thing first.
Well, that's on the other paper.
We already dismissed the other. paper.
No, you need the other paper because that has the promo
I'm
code.
getting hot.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm getting.
Where's the other paper?
I'll
Here's
tell
the
you
other
right
paper.
now.
I'm getting you the other paper.
There better be a nice
No,
lunch.
it's my week to buy.
Oh, it's Stav's week to buy.
I'll buy it like I buy it every time.
No, I bought last week.
No, I
this
did.
is what the
I
FDA
came
wants
in,
us to
I
say.
brought it. So I took us out in my Cadillac just for
Absolutely.
going to lunch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your lunch mobile.
I'm gonna hire go down.
This
to Brighton and
product
hire
is
a Russian
not
guy to pick us up
intended.
in it.
This product is not intended to
Kratom
diagnose,
is a plant.
treat, cure, or prevent.
We're gonna say and just go to getsuperleaf.com/cumtown and super special. Getsuperleaf.com/cumtown, 20% off your next order. Now, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
So none of that shit. But I will say it's nice. I like it, and you should buy it.
If
this
product is intended
to be nice,
I don't know if this or this, but it definitely fucks you up.
fucked up off
their
this
recommended dose is
in a
very
pinch
nice.
where you can't get fucking pills.
Yeah,
check this shit out.
Check this shit out because it is most definitely a drug.
But it's legal.
For the time being, there is a loophole that allows you to buy it over the fucking internet.
Except for in some backward state like Alabama.
Except for that bullshit where they might... Where's that fucking fat bitch Sarah Sanders running?
Hold on. And what separates them from their competitors is that most Kratom brands are manufactured in really poor conditions.
Bullshit.
Ladies with their titties out so they can't steal any.
New Jack City, but not as professional.
Sometimes home-based businesses selling products out of their garage. Most Kratom on the market has potentially unsafe levels of bacteria. Reading this, I'm struggling to read. So congratulations.
Can I read? I can read it.
Go ahead, Adam. Read it.
Let me see it. Pass me the paper.
You don't
and then I can read it.
You're in 3rd grade.
Read
We're
it.
in 5th grade.
I'll get my laptop out.
Reading yet?
I try to put the laptop
Only
away.
We know reading.
Just okay. Listen, I wanted
Dip
to put
your
my
head in gravy, stick bubble gum in your face, and fuck you in the ass.
Okay.
We all know how the song goes.
All right, stop. That's gross.
Things like salmonella, E. coli, and mold are common.
Ugh, I
And-
hate all that shit.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, and you can only get that kind of stuff. It's super.
No, you don't get.
Imagine we did a read for Burger King. They're like, "Did you know McDonald's is filled with dog shit? Often there's poison." We pasteurize our kratom, which means they put it in the microwave. I think.
Yeah,
I
for
think
90
so.
seconds.
They just buzz.
American Kratom Association.
Oh yeah, but you're reading it off a
standard-
laptop, not a fucking fucked up piece of paper.
But it's smaller here than it is on that.
I don't
No.
think so.
Yes, it is.
I don't think so at all.
We meet the American Kratom Association standards as a food
The
product.
AKA
It's a food,
also
guys,
stands for the
way
American
the
Kennel
supplement should be.
Association.
Wow. Dogs?
Yeah, dogs. The American Kennel
There's
Association.
the American Kratom Association.
There's a video intro to
That's
their
what I'm
brand.
saying, is that there's
Should
two
we
of them.
play the video?
Play sorority.
American Kennel Association. The logo. It's like an Asian guy wearing a 10-gallon brand, like a barbecue
That's
brand.
cool.
And it's,
Yeah,
American
hell yeah.
Kennel Association. Our dogs are finely grown.
Some of the most delicious
Most
dogs.
delicious dogs you've ever seen. USDA. That's Andrew Yang's America. That's what we're looking forward to, dude.
When he's a real New Yorker.
It's so funny that Shane got fired for saying chink on his show, and then Andrew Yang was like, I'd like to reach out to Shane, and we can talk about saying chink.
Yeah.
And then they spoke on the phone.
Shane said he was
Shane was
a man.
like, yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, Shane said he was really
he
cool.
seems cool. He's
Yeah.
just a fucking dunce.
Well, I'm just saying that's like a wild series of events to
Yeah.
happen.
So you're
Listen,
trying to get
Andrew Yang.
You're trying to get a phone call from.
I'm
Andrew
trying to
Yang?
have a fucking position in the Andrew Yang mayor's office because he will be mayor of New York.
Yep.
I don't think so.
No, you know who's putting him there? Xi Jinping.
That's true.
He's being installed. Okay, they are these guys. The Kratom guys are passionate about what they do, and they view Kratom as something that one day can help just as many people as cannabis does.
GetSuperleaf.com/cum.
Absolutely incredible. People are able to ditch their prescriptions with Kratom and lead a healthier, more productive life.
They sent a link to how to pronounce super speciosa.
Super speciosa.
Because I guess I was saying.
How about they link to this dick and balls? Just make sure the fucking check clears. Speciosa.com.
Super speciosa.
We give a fuck how you pronounce it.
Specchiosa? What would it be?
Super
Because they don't
speciosa.
have C in Italian, right? It's chi.
Speciosa. I'm how you say it.
The research shows that kratom interacts with the opioid receptors, but in a much safer way. Significantly, respiratory depression is what causes people to die from opioid overdoses. So good news, it's... It is you have a much less chance of dying of a kratom overdose.
There's no helmet. I'm taking my life into my hands.
This is significant given the opioid epidemic we face as a country. If you or anyone on your team has any interest, you can skim through this presentation recently given by
Dr. McCurdy.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it Janet McCurdy's dad?
Would have sex with Andre Drummond. Yeah. That was his first.
Damn,
He's the leading kratom researcher from the University
of
Florida.
From just a scientific standpoint, would like to see his dick go into her pussy. For science.
Yeah.
I'm not even trying to jack off to that necessarily. Anyway.
What are you trying to jack off to?
Many girls with big tits sucking dick, getting their pussies fucked.
Girls with big tits and sucking dick.
Or honestly, what I like to jack off to is after I send a picture of my dick to a girl, she says breasts. I like that more than porn. I would say
They do that for you?
Sure. It feels like a really nice boost. A girl look at your dick and say that looks cool.
Really, all I want to do is be in the woods and chop firewood. That would feel good right now.
That would be cool. I want to go on some kind of training montage.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a training montage part of
Get
my
into
life.
falconry.
I don't want to get into falconry. I want to. I'm gonna
imagine if I had a big ass bird on my arm and it's just sitting there on the glove, and Adam prints something out wrong,
and the bird
just fucking
pecks his eye out,
tears his face off. And then it flies back over
calmly.
The 2 feet that flies. It's just all slow and then lands on my.
What's its name?
Eric.
Good boy, Eric.
Good
Eric
job.
the Falcon sucked your cock.
Eric the
Adam.
Falcon, and he just fucked it. You're bleeding all over the place, and I'm like, could we please do the show?
Yeah.
Could you please? Do I have to
No,
send the
you
bird?
know we're
Do
not
I have to send the bird over there again?
You know what, Nick? I'll say this. You know what would?
Don't listen to him, Eric.
You know what would?
And I
You
put
know
his
what
little
would
hood
hurt?
on. Let's just say it has nothing to do with you. It's a personal problem. You did your job, Eric.
You know what?
Valuable
It's
part of
very
the show.
refreshing to have somebody do his job
Yeah, but
around here.
a little tiny microphone that goes to the bird's mouth, and we just put it. We slowly turn Adam's like the show
with
Falcon.
Eric the show Falcon.
Yeah,
That would be kind of
you know, he can go get us lunch.
That would be
We
awesome.
put a little,
that'd be cool
we put a
if
little
you could
an
pick
order on his
And a tiny scroll over his fucking
his foot.
Yep.
That'd be cool if we pitched to Silicon Valley.
He's
and
not your bird. You're not
No,
contributing
listen.
anything to this bit.
No, we pitched.
You're
to
not
Valley.
pitching anything.
We pitch a delivery app, but it's all done by falconry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then everyone has a falcon. It's not special.
I have a falcon.
They have to bring over Indian falcons that were doctors in there, and they're like, where I lived, they would have me do face surgery on the ugliest women. I would peck their faces to make, and now I come here, and I do Uber Eats, and I am a talking falcon from India.
Yeah, he's doing the surgery with his beak.
Yeah.
Pecking her a big ass nose, making it smaller.
You're watching Preeti Makeover. All of the good doctors in India have moved to America to work for Uber Eats. And now all we have left is falcons. No, I'm too good off.
Hopefully those falcons will make my wife's tits bigger.
Shoot off. The falcons are laying eggs in their breasts. She has big lumpy breast eggs. You have to put the eggs in there and crack them. So the titties become juicy but crunchy.
That is honestly a thing I would not want in a breast.
What, eggshells?
Eggshells.
Yeah.
Would fuck up.
Yeah.
Although maybe over time, don't people put eggshells on their hair or some shit? Maybe it evolves. Doesn't eggshells have some fucking kind of nutrients?
People put it in the garden.
Maybe the garden is what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah. People put it in compost. Mm-hmm.
Proper.
Oh, I tried a new mushroom the other day that apparently is
What?
supposed to help your brain.
What is it?
It's called lion's mane mushroom. It tastes like crab meat.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Was it good actually?
It tastes like fucking. It tastes like.
Where'd you get it from?
Like a California roll, like fake crab meat. It tastes great.
Lion's
I got it at the farmer's market. Mm-hmm.
Because I've been getting into mushrooms recently.
Fantastic. That's a buy right there. Lion's mane mushroom is a buy. Adam,
it's also a buy. Yeah.
What's that mean?
Sexual.
It's like it has.
How'd you make it? You grilled mushrooms.
I did a dry. Then I put in a little bit of
mushroom saute.
extra virgin and then a little bit of garlic.
Adam, why don't you?
Yes.
Why don't you
Shut the fuck up.
riff out mushroom saute?
Okay.
Well, I read the
It's a-
Wikipedia page for the movie Gravity.
I'm pissed
Sounds like a
that she didn't
transsexual. Okay.
You keep going.
Like
We're
an
having a
African American
conversation about
trans.
gravity.
Okay, keep going.
Sandra Bullock's armpit should have not been shaved. She's in.
The movie came out 8 years ago. How do you remember that
it's
detail?
something I was pissed off about.
The biggest
That
flaw
soon?
in the movie to me is where there are two astronauts already in space working on the satellite, and George Clooney floats up and he's like, "So what are you doing up here?" What?
Also, she's scared to be in space.
Is she?
Yeah, she doesn't even want to be there.
Well, the real biggest issue with the movie is that this is supposed to be a person that's been immobilized after the death of their child, but it's like you're an astronaut. You accomplished something that no one...
like 4 people.
Yeah. It's like, except become an astronaut and go to space. She's like a teacher.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any
It
sense.
doesn't make any sense. But she should have hairy armpits.
Yeah.
And maybe you should see a little pussy hair coming out of the side of her.
I feel like they all have hairy arms.
The space suit, because space is a vacuum, but so is a pussy.
Of course.
So it equals out.
Interesting.
So there's really no reason a female astronaut should have the suit covering any part of her
Well, that's
pussy.
how a black hole starts.
Logically speaking.
Logically, that's
Their
so
pussy
true.
should be completely exposed.
Reverses the gravitational rays
It
of
does.
space.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
when
they put him in this... Yeah.
in that movie.
Listen, you're going to have to seal your pussy.
Yeah.
One of it, either your pussy dies or I do. And she's like, men always have to sacrifice themselves for women. That's always the story. How cool Titanic and fucking Jack made that bitch Rose sink. And he get the movie is about an old man that got pussy and then
It's like,
he's
and
on
then
the
he just
boat,
starts telling a different story
He's like-
immediately about a different girl he got
and then
pussy from.
he's like, and then in 1930,
Rose is like 4 minutes of the movie.
I was in Harlem and I fucked every bitch in that jazz.
He did die.
Oh yeah, I got pussy on the Titanic.
I got pussy on the Titanic, and
I
then
fucked
all
this
we
rich
see
bitch.
is where
Yeah.
all we see is her tits.
Yeah.
And then that's the whole part he
I fucked
remembers.
this rich bitch. And she was so in love with me, she just sank into the ocean while I floated off on some shit. She could have been on one of the rich people boats.
That's how you know I had good ass dick. Anyway, as soon as I got back on land, I fucked this Puerto Rican bitch.
Yeah.
And we didn't even have him. Now we got him all over the place. Back then,
It was turtle, but suddenly the big titty natives came out of the forest.
dude, I want to see Jack.
Yeah.
I want to make that movie.
That'd be a
dude.
great movie, dude. Titanic for guys.
For the fellas.
Just Jack remembering all the pussy he got.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I love you so much, Jack. Do you love me? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to give me pussy in this car?
In the car.
Some car pussy.
It's literally just him narrating, and all the like flashbacks are hardcore porn.
She's just letting me. We were fucked up. And I was like, let me draw you. That was my move.
That was
It's
like,
if
drew
women
every
think you're an
bitch.
artist. I used to carry a guitar around, didn't know how to play the thing.
No.
You just use it to get pussy.
And honestly, they don't know this, but I would draw pencil, and then I would just have to.
And then I just traced it while she was sitting. And she didn't know. That's how dumb this bitch is. Because they didn't have revenge porn laws back then. Photography was brand new. Off while she's asleep. Take a picture, and then you trace them, and then they think you're an artist. They show it to all their friends, and they're like, I can't wait to get pussy from this guy who just got back from Europe.
Damn, I would love that movie, dude. Put Leonardo DiCaprio.
Like, listen, you got to fuck my friend Fabrizio also. You're going to have to give my friend Fabrizio a taste.
Come on, bitch.
Come si dice spaghetti.
Yeah, Fabrizio's just fat as shit, sitting next to him in the chair, next to him, just eating spaghetti and smiling.
I can't wait to get some pussy also.
We got so much pussy, Jack.
What are other dumb movies where men have to sacrifice themselves for women? Just redo all of them. As long as we're remaking everything, just
for guys.
Yeah, you don't even have to change. You
The
can make them-
pendulum swings both ways,
Exactly.
girls.
Is that you don't make some fucking expectation, right? Instead of it just being like the guy version of like Ya Sisterhood or whatever.
Right.
Because that would just be a movie for gay men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? It's pants. They all share
They all
pants.
have
That's
a
the
pair of
sisterhood.
pants. The sister, the Yaya.
You should see that movie. You should see that movie, Stop, because it takes place in the Greek islands.
I might rewatch Mona Lisa
Smile.
No, Mona Lisa, the Bob Hoskins.
No, you're talking about Mona Lisa Smile, dude.
Stop trying to take shots
before I send the bird. I don't want stop the bird
before Eric comes.
Listen,
at you.
the pain that Eric would inflict me from talons would not hurt as much as the pain of you making a new friend. And ditching me for some sort of bird.
You mean a pet?
Well, I don't know.
It wouldn't be a friend.
It's not a man.
A pet is.
You're jealous of a fucking animal,
You're
dude.
jealous of a pet, dude.
I'm not jealous.
That's fucking pathetic.
It is pathetic.
Are we jealous? Not at all.
No,
Never.
I would be jealous of your dog.
We like her.
You're
It's just
better
a
than
dog.
me.
Equally.
It's the only reason we're friends. With
I'll
you.
take equally. That's nice of you.
The only reason we're friends. The only reason you're on this show is because you have a dog.
Yep.
Well, I
Balances
appreciate
out
that.
the vibe.
What was I gonna say?
Nothing.
No.
Absolutely.
I had something to say before.
Fucking shit is what you were gonna say.
What's for fucking lunch?
I know,
know,
dude.
we
I'm
gotta
so.
figure
We
it
hit
out.
the hour mark, boys. Let's figure out what we're gonna eat.
Did we hit the hour?
I think so.
Maybe we should do another read just for fun.
For money?
For money or fun?
Yeah, we'll do it on.
Fuck. I want. Is there any place to get?
Everyone
seafood?
knows the
Why don't we
worst
just
part about
broil our
driving a
own
car.
seafood?
Is having to pump the gas. That's why Tesla has invented a car that runs purely on batteries.
Fucking Elon. Can we rob his ass, dude? Let me get a fucking
Elon?
Let me get $2 million, Elon. That's all I want. Give me $2 million. I want to buy a fucking
That's
brown.
enough brownstones.
I want a brownstone. Give me
Wow.
$2 million, Elon.
Can you
He
imagine
moved to Texas.
how much
So fucking true.
a woman could never?
They would kill her.
They would. Damn, I'm trying to throw up on the mic, but I can't.
I
I'm
can't
gonna start because people get mad if we eat on the mic.
I bet you they would hate
to
it.
the hot girl politics pod. We do bulimia on the mic.
Yeah.
It's, they keep not eating on the show. Stop not eating into the mic. It's disgusting. We're just kidding. We've patched up our friendships with them, and by we, I mean me.
Oh, interesting.
No, interesting.
Well, I went to a New Year's party featuring Anna.
Okay.
We had a good time. Before people start spreading rumors about some kind of intra-show animosity.
Well, I don't know.
There's absolutely no.
There's
beef.
nothing.
Yeah, Adam's.
So I watched
I watched the
natural
movie.
enemies
on in the
They're not my natural
war
enemies.
of weights.
Anyway, I watched the movie
It's not
Jack
true.
this weekend, where Robin Williams is an adult but a boy,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's pretty absurd. Mom is
Who's his mom?
Diane Lane, peak 10 of 10 Diane Lane, like
Diane Lane.
the perfect Diane Lane.
You know what I watched?
Actually,
Hold on,
every
why did
woman
you watch that movie?
It was, I don't know, something that was put on at maybe 2:30 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a horrible movie.
It's Francis Ford Coppola.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
But it is kind of, I do want to like program a film festival where I play that and Clifford and there's one
Damn.
other movie that I
Diane Lane's got some nice titties.
think Diane Lane is the hottest
All
one of
right,
all
let's
time.
bring up her tits.
She gets fucked in that movie Unfaithful with Richard Gere.
That's what I'm looking
It's a
at.
very good sex.
Torn up. Who the fuck is this? Diane Lane stolen sex tape.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. You got your phone?
I'm like, oh, you know what I did? I had to turn. There's some fucking website like a Jerusalem Estates. It's some apartment complex in Israel, and for whatever reason, like they're fucking ads. But these guys, these shysters, they
Yep.
put something in like the code of their ad. So if you're scrolling on a website, it stops scrolling when you hit their ad. So you accidentally click on the ad
Oh,
100 times. So I had to block their website.
as you should have.
But when you block it, like the only way to block an individual web, yeah.
That sucks. I'm watching
So
something that
you
people
only have-
claim. Do you think this is Diane Lane? No.
Yeah, that's the scene from the movie.
No, that's just a porn.
No, that's the movie.
Shit clapped.
Individual
She
photos.
looks like her, honestly.
Mhm.
I'm about to jack off.
Ooh, I'm about to jack
Ooh,
off
I'm about
my.
to jack the fuck off my peignoir. Oh fuck, damn this. Damn. Anyway, I gotta stop watching this.
Yeah,
Oh, I gotta stop watching this, boy.
that is straight up bad news bears.
This is
Miss
she is
everyone.
the hottest woman of all time, and she plays
She's
Jack's
not that
mom.
hot, bro. She's
Jack should-
hot, but
Wait, okay. This is the them.
Jennifer Lopez, right?
Jennifer Lopez, top of her game.
She looks great.
Fran Drescher, like, plays his friend's mom who wants to fuck him.
Salud.
Looking in that movie, and his mom Diane Lane. It's one of the worst movies with some of the hottest women in the entire
Some of the
world.
nicest people.
Entire world.
Piece of pussy.
Right, listen, guys. If you haven't gotten a Stabby Baby calendar yet, we've got now $10 off. Only got about 100 left. So
They're at $1 each.
that is not $1 each. I don't exactly know what it is. My
They're
merch
40
guy does it.
They're
but
charging $47 each.
that is not true either. That now we've overcorrected to the other way. So go do that and stabby.biz.
There's T-shirts available at Cum.town. It's the official podcast merch that you can wear. A lot of them are safe to wear. A lot of them are for bitches.
It is Nick's merch. It's not the official podcast merch.
Well, I'm on the podcast, and it's officially my
Well,
merch.
you know what? My calendar
Nick's
is
merch
the
and the
official.
money goes.
It's the official podcast calendar.
Thank you.
Who gives a shit?
Thank you. I will take that.
Okay.
And I'm starting an app.
Who gives a shit?
I just want to announce today I am starting an app.
I'm good.
It's an Adam Friedland app. You can talk to other Adam Friedland fans. Kind of like Jeremy Renner tried to do last year. But
Are
it's
you
just gonna
starting
be
an
for
app?
me? Yeah, why not? I'll get in the Google. People can
That's
just
such a
get on
bad
that.
name. Like the Google, like let's play.
Let's play.
Let's
Yeah,
play.
It does sound like
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, you want to maybe use Google? We could
Look at
play.
my opinion.
We could
Yeah.
play. Shove the phone in my ass.
That does seem like the way like a weird poly person would say come over to have sex.
Yeah, well, they call sex play.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's those.
Tossing the ball around.
Yeah, have an
Okay.
old fashioned catch.
Kid and play.
Kid and
House
play.
party.
Putting that guy's hair in your pussy.
Mhm.
That's play.
Yeah.
So what is the move for lunch, boys?
The move is going to patreon.com
That's true.
/ Cum Town. If you
We post all the good episodes.
The Patreon.
That's
on
right.
Patreon,
really
yeah.
different.
They're much different. They're the post-lunch episodes. And we're fired up, and I've been saying slurs under my breath, playing the penis game with slurs as the waiter approaches.
Mhm.
And then I'm in what they call the goofball.
Is there? We're gonna have to order again.
You're shirtless. You're not wearing a shirt,
But I'm indoors.
but you walked in like this. All your clothes got sucked into the electric bicycle.
I was wearing a fucking jacket. That's why, and I was doing vigorous exercise, which even though some haters will say it's not,
Did we do the reads?
we
We
did
did
two
both
reads.
reads.
Oh.
We did. We did dick pills and kratom.
Damn, I
remember?
got scared. All I could remember was that Falcon.
Let me just say that I fucking, even though it was an electric bike, let me pull up my fucking Fitbit right now and say, you know,
You only had 10,000 calories.
That
to eat
doesn't
today.
seem accurate.
why?
Is that possible? 2,000 calories?
2,000 calories of activity?
How are you
The
not
whole
like
day.
anemic?
Oh,
The
that
whole day.
includes your like
Your lumberjack
yeah,
breakfast?
TDE.
Yeah.
What is that?
Your
have
regular-
26
your basal
zone minutes.
metabolic rate.
I have 26 zone.
To hear that you're in the
Let's
fat.
just everyone
Hey,
chill out.
look, it's working.
Let's everything.
Yeah. There's one thing that's amazing about those Fitbits is that you see those numbers, and it definitely has a correlation with your
rolls down my back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
because of the shape of your back.
No, because and let me
Because
just
your
say,
back has the same slant as a stomach would.
there's no. It's because I'm not affected by you small people. If Adam or Nick, for example,
Yeah.
if you started,
Look, first of all, my criticism is directed towards big tech, not big people.
I don't think you have a well documented problem with the overweight. I am my dick.
I am my dick.
It's a new action movie where I get transformed into my own penis, and I have to. Yeah, something like that.
What's this
this will
a regular
January
one?
1st. It's New Year's Day.
Oh, Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Wow, 2020. I'll tell you something. We're getting drumpf out of there.
I'm getting the surgery.
Adam is getting his cocks. Are you?
And rhinoplasty.
That's a big year
And
for
a
you.
chin implant.
You're going to look like Hot Squidward? Yeah.
I have my nose.
That would be
And then
good.
have your arms and legs removed and your spine elongated.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about
Snake. That's cool. That would be cool.
And then your chin nose can suck up all the coins from underneath.
That would be good. Now, if you're a snake, what happens to your penis?
Ever tell you my idea?
Do you put it on your back?
My idea for a trans surgery, because you can do whatever you want with them. You know.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
no
yeah. There's no consistent thing.
It's kind of like some doctors are figuring it out.
Yeah, I don't know why none of them thought of this. This is the best one. Is you take the arms and legs and you just reverse them, so the legs to a woman's face.
That's really
on
good.
the back of their head, and then
their ass is a pussy,
and then grow. Yeah, and then they can get fucked. You know, whatever.
So what do they have? Do they have some kind of glasses that lets them see behind them?
No. Right, like I mean, there's people who are.
How about
blind.
this? Why not put your
people?
Why not?
But
cut
they're
the
not
head
blind
off?
people that have to.
Legs, so they would be walking normally.
They would be walking normally, but yeah, I guess.
They would
Well,
just
why
be
not
moving
just
in the
cut
other
their head
direction.
off and swivel it? Head reattachment, didn't they?
Not backwards.
Wouldn't that be easier theoretically?
Absolutely.
Your own body to reattach to your own body backwards.
I think they did a new face.
on
Whole
your
head?
face. Give them eyes on the back of their head.
That's not how it works.
Why wouldn't it? Why don't you give them long ass eyes, eyeballs?
That would be nice.
That turns all the way around. No, all they need, because sometimes if you like, all they would need is like when you're riding a bike. Sometimes they have helmets that kind of look like rear view mirrors, where they have something like that. So you give them glasses so they can see behind them, and then we're in business.
Okay.
That's all. That's all you need. So their hair would flip around.
I gotta look at something on here.
I guess you just give them a wig.
Yeah.
You give them backwards too.
Why? You know how they call wigs and it's for your hair.
Yeah.
Why don't they call blackface? Well, it's a mask that makes your skin.
I don't know, and I don't want to think about it any further.
The skin the other color,
And
it's
any more thoughts?
It's
Thank
like
you.
Okay.
And we're back.
That's cool. Funny to have an ass in front.
Everyone wants to know about the Jake and Lewis thing, and it is true. They did kiss.
I knew it to that possibility.
Yeah.
Thinking that it might happen.
Yeah, Jake showed up on his bike with his milkshake.
Yep.
And then
Ready to do.
He was going to throw it at Lewis, and Lewis was like, "Don't stop,
Stop it!
stop! I'm gay.
I'm
And
gay.
Jake's like, "Wait, you're
And then
both
he's like,
gay."
guess what? There's cum in this milkshake.
Yeah, and he's like,
And Lewis is like,
Can I have some?
Oh, the Puerto Rican versus the Mexican.
No, yeah.
Look, the Jake and Lewis thing, I don't know what it's about.
Authorities figure it out.
we'll let our boys in blue get to the bottom of that one. Tula 25 to life to me. Around white people that were just trying to eat their pizza.
Oh yeah.
They're just gonna,
Which has great, by the way, the Stand Comic Club and Restaurant. Trying
Great
to eat his,
pizzas.
There's a guy trying to eat his fucking stand burger
yeah.
by himself, and all of a
Which is
sudden
it? They say a stand burger. It's a double.
it's great. And
It's
all of
a
a sudden
double.
he's got on his fucking pickles.
Yeah.
Got to get the police involved there.
It was funny. Diego Lopez was there.
Wow.
And he teaches all the comedians karate. And
Yeah.
so like they're
MMA.
squaring off or whatever, and it's like, you know, this is your fault.
You made all these people think they were karate.
You did it. This is your fault.
Karate
You're
guys.
teaching them karate. This is 100%.
That's true. And guess what? His name checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to go too.
Uh-huh.
Build a motherfucking wall, baby. Yeah, bunch of insecure people.
Right.
How to fucking do violence.
How to do violence as self-defense.
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking losers.
Narcissists.
From the things
Yeah.
they think they heard somebody say about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing stopping that from happening is that they all still Anaheim. Every comedian is. It was weird because it's like at a certain point, like, you know, Lewis was like still screaming. I touched his midsection, which I've done a couple of times.
Yeah.
And God, Jesus Christ,
He's getting fat.
it's a disaster.
Yep.
I mean, we shared a home doesn't get fat.
Yeah, his head looks in pretty good
His
shape.
head and arms are normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he came out of the shower and I was like, good Lord. I mean, it's like from the neck down is fupa. It's just
Respect.
different kinds of fupa.
Respect.
No, you look normal.
No, but I wish
You
I
look
had
like-
a normal head.
You look fat as
My
shit.
fucking my
Yeah, you
chins
got a
get
double
big.
chin.
Yeah, but no, your
Well,
whole
first of all,
thing
Adam,
makes
no
sense.
one
There's
no
no
one asked you
surprises
about what my
with you.
chins look
Well,
like.
you were just pointing to it.
I can talk about it.
Okay, all right.
I have a regular chin. Say I have.
Why you
chin.
get to move through life so gracefully is
Thank you
because
for
there's-
saying that.
There's no inconsistencies.
That's right. That's true.
You
That's
know,
right.
You take off your shirt.
You're real.
Your body is as fat and round as
Exactly.
your head.
I would
you
say-
pull down your pants. That's a fat man's little penis.
That's a
right
fat
there.
man's little dick. And I'll say this: it's fat, but everything's gorgeous. So it's like I'm fat, but I'm the roundest, smoothest type of fat.
Sound like you're
I have
selling
a little dick,
a
but it's cute.
1977 Mercury. Right? Yeah. Is it bad on gas? Sure. But
Yeah.
look at this. We got Landau bars.
That's
on.
right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gleams.
You're like in a carriage.
Oil this motherfucker up. Look how pretty he looks.
Like the Marquis de Monsieur.
Monsieur. Monsieur.
Whatever. Look,
Croquette.
lady, what does this look like to you? A library?
Look, bitch. Buy the fucking car.
Buy the car, you bitch.
Buy the car or start sucking, whore.
We don't use cuss words on this show.
No,
anymore.
no.
From now on, we got to talk about some. We're going to talk about her the way we want, like guys, women.
This is a Christian program now.
Oh yeah.
We're not cussing.
Jesus Christ, I love the Lord, and I want him and his.
Oh fuck.
You want to die, you fat bitch?
So you guys have any New Year's plans?
Did you see this? Meridian, but in Chinese.
Oh.
I'll never read it, but I don't read books in English when people get them
That's
for
true.
me. So
It looks cool.
in
On a shelf,
If you
it's
think
nice.
about it, it's like I did read it. I read it as much as I would read a book in English.
Exactly.
You treated it the same way.
I treated it the same way.
you would
Yeah.
any other book.
So in a way, I read Chinese. If you think about it,
By
I
the
don't read
transitive-
Chinese
by the transitive
for
property.
the same reason that I don't read English.
Well, I
Because
don't-
I'm capable of reading it.
I don't know if you are.
I am. Look,
Here, read
us
it
a
aloud.
passage.
Let's get some aloud reading.
Z cross box slash
Microwave.
the squiggly
Prayer hands.
squiggly J hook box when
Yeah.
circle square
That's correct.
pointy shishu. Okay, we'll just go right to the Q&A section.
Dude, we should get dim sum. I got dim sum.
I've convinced Barnes and Noble that I am the translator. I can't answer anything.
I have a
There you go.
question.
There's a
I have a
Chinese lady.
question.
That, Qingwen. Yeah, I'm like, oh,
I have a question,
Yeah,
sir.
ma'am.
Sir?
I can read Chinese. I cannot.
Hold on.
speak
I
it.
have a question, may I?
the fat but consistent man. And
Thank you.
The blue
Gorgeous.
sweatpants.
That's what I would say.
The round, oiled gentleman who's bald.
Thank you. I am oiled up.
His
to
tooth
come
is
to
missing.
Q&A.
Yeah, no, the fat man with the missing tooth and
That-
muscle
yep.
also.
I think everybody gets it, sir.
But he's
Can I ask my
consistent.
question?
He's
Yeah.
consistent about.
Can I ask my question?
With the bald man
Okay.
who's also fat. Yeah.
You only know that
Attention,
if you
Barnes
ask
and Noble
my
customers.
You don't
with
know
the fat
that.
man with the blue pants.
Who told the guy on the
Covering
over thing
his
that
very
my dick is small?
penis?
I'm not. I'm covering because I'm wearing pants like
It
everybody
looks
else.
Even smaller because his balls are too big.
I do have big balls. That's true.
Could
Can I
the-
please?
Could the customer with the black Toyota Corolla covered in
Hold on.
chocolate please move?
It's not covered. The handle might have a
The
little chocolate
Toyota
on it.
Corolla with all wheels blown out. Please answer.
That's just because I use cheap tires. It's not because I'm fat. Anyway, my question was: do the
Yes. Next question.
this version instead of whatever hardtack or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, it's got to be crazy for Chinese people to read the scalps off and like.
Yep.
And the Chinese people are like, so.
They're keeping.
Did the productivity fall off?
I wonder what they make of that retard in the cage.
Yeah, that's the only daughter in the story. They execute Baby Jerry.
Is there any pussy getting in Blood Meridian? I was started to read it and I got bored because it was fucking long.
Just an
and boring.
Indian guy learning about policy. He's like, oh my God, they kill the baby girls instead of making them sweet mamas.
There are 1 million baby
Bro,
girls.
hold on. I figured it out.
Yeah.
We do détente.
Yeah.
We play the Indians against the Chinese by telling them they're killing all the baby girls.
Is that what they
China versus Russia. Now we're doing India versus China.
That was just one of those vocab words from high school where I was like, nah.
Dude,
Nah,
Nixon
nah.
Nixon went over there playing ping pong. You motherfuckers don't remember that?
Nah, I ain't trying to be learning anything.
My man Richard.
Even though I'm not participating. They should offer that in high schools.
Yeah.
How fucking sick would that be?
That would be awesome.
Just
They're
an
gonna-
alternative high school where they offer AA.
But like a Montessori.
Yeah.
My son's taking AAVE. He's got straight A's. It's his favorite.
Somehow, they just make them. They make the curriculum against them.
He's he's out in the hallway. He's
The
like,
test questions don't make sense.
Yeah,
he's like out in the hallway. He's like, later. Yeah. No, we'll link up after lunch, man. I'll be seeing you, man. And then he goes in the classroom. Good morning, teacher. How are you doing today? Like, is it fucking it's Sean Connery? Just talk the way you do outside of the class. You can do it if you just try.
I was thinking they would rig it like they used to the SATs.
You're the man now, dog.
Yeah, just stand and deliver. Just stand and talk the way you normally do. They're like, we aren't going to learn anything, teacher. Do you think you can bring your ass, which is made of crackers, into this office thusly?
Mexican kids used to like pretend that they couldn't speak Spanish because they wouldn't have
Spanish.
to test out. Spanish.
Why would they pretend not to know how to speak?
Because then they would make them
It'd
take
be
another
easy.
language.
They could just take the test. Yeah, then they'd have to take.
We already knew
You have to have a foreign language.
But they have a foreign language.
No, but if you
That's
speak
fucking
it,
retarded. That's like, this kid already knows math. So
I get your point, but I see
think
what
you're
they're
probably
saying
right.
too.
But it seems it
No,
seems like they don't
want
need to
them to-
learn.
they want them to be
that's-
challenged.
No, that is literally racist. No, it's fucking racist.
I mean,
if you
they
already
thought
have the fucking skill set, you can't take the class based on what?
No, they did. They just said
it's
that they
cheating.
didn't speak Spanish.
It's cheating when fucking Mexican kids, literally any other skill you could possibly.
Yeah,
have.
you have Jewish kids in there busting their asses every single day trying to
I
learn
think
a
it's good.
Spaniel.
Make it harder for the Jews.
I'm just saying somebody should shoot.
Fucked up. They are killing
They're
the
trying to
curve.
protect. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even have to study.
People didn't get mad about.
like you know how to speak Spanish. They would just be like, "All right, you could take the class."
My friend,
But they'd be like, "No, I don't know how to speak it," and then just like take naps and stuff.
that rules. Good
Yeah,
for them.
good for them. Honestly,
My friend Costa got fucking. He was in. I remember he was in ESOL, like English as a second language.
If they don't,
and the
have
teachers
to-
didn't know that.
Yeah, if they're not allowed to take Spanish, they also shouldn't have to speak English in the rest of their classes.
Yeah, it's true.
Language.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I went to Geno's Steaks High School. Famous Philadelphia
Doesn't his
high
gay-
school. Has a gay son?
Yeah.
That rules.
He's a gay son who's just as racist.
He's just as racist. No solidarity there.
I hear people say that the gay white people are even more racist somehow.
Yeah, I buy that.
Or something.
Mm-hmm. I buy it.
I certainly buy that. I think that they're some of the worst people in the world. To be honest with you,
It's
Or at least that they're very racist within the LGBTQ.
LGPG County.
LGPG.
Yeah, where you guys live? LGPG County.
LGPGT County.
Nah.
I think it would be a little hard to figure out what you're getting at. If I just heard LGPG, I wouldn't necessarily.
I would
know.
think of the
County. What do you mean when you say like LGBT? Nah.
nah. I'm good off that.
Nah.
Miss me with that.
I was laughing about going to like rock climbing, but not wanting to wear the dumb rock climbing shoes. So you go in like Tim's. You're already sagging, but then your pants come down, everyone can see it, and you're up your ass, and you're halfway up, and you're like, nah,
chill.
nah.
Stop looking up
Chill.
my.
Nah.
So you're just someone's looking into your ass, like that's your
Right.
cheeks are
And
naturally
you're spread.
spread.
You're halfway stuck up. Nah.
Oh yeah, I guess because you're using your legs to climb.
To climb, yeah.
Yeah.
To get up to the top of the rock.
I just watched that movie over Thanksgiving, Free Solo, with my dad.
What's
Oh,
that
yeah.
about? The new 80s Star Wars movies.
I saw, yeah.
You
I
saw
think
the
so.
new one, but
I
you're on
did.
mushies.
I was on mushrooms, and I really only know what.
Big post.
You had big posts. All the right wing accounts loved it. So maybe you should think about what kind of people.
I said that because Shane let them down. You're going to be the new hope of conservative right wing comedy,
dude. Absolutely. If I could,
Shut
I
up.
want to make my late night debut on Mike Huckabee's show.
Dude, have you ever seen his him doing
Mike-
stand up at the beginning of the show?
Mike Fuckababy.
It's insane.
Hold on, Nick's going.
All right, yeah, Nick.
What was that?
Mike Fuckababy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. If you want to have, I can't do him.
Yeah. If you want to have gay sex.
Yeah, he sounds like a nerd.
Not
like me. I sound cool.
Yeah. If you want to have sex with a child.
Get a massage after this. I limp my ass down to
Why don't you
Chinatown.
massage my penis with your tongue? Do you think
that'll help?
My friend Ben,
That'll help.
It might.
my friend works in restaurants, and he said that there's a really good place where it's like $40 or something.
It's funny. It's because
Do they suck you off?
He's on his
sucked
no.
off?
He said it's not a suck off place.
Fuck.
It's
None of
just
them suck you off. They beat you off.
No, you could get a condom blow.
Maybe I'll get
my
sucked
one
off.
time. What?
I've been thinking about because I got
Would be
right.
nice.
I got a great massage and I was so relaxed.
It would be a nice
And she started
punctuation mark.
She started getting close to my cock, and I guess just thinking about this when I came in.
Yeah.
But if
You
she
were at,
started
like, a
jerking my
I only
cock-
like going if I already have a problem. I don't know what kind of knots are at your shoulder blade, but I used to
Yeah.
always get those. And when I would go and just get that fucked up, that was the best.
Yeah, these bitches had fucking. I got a massage right before going to Greece, and I felt bad.
I went to a fancy day spa once in Manhattan.
You mean a gay spa?
A gay spa. And
got your
it
ass.
was a homosexual. It was a gay. Ouch.
Got him.
The guy fucked my back up. That's the only
with his penis.
No, he blew my back up. Yeah. No, he it just wasn't a good massage.
What if he had a huge?
I paid
hold on.
$150.
Listen to this.
Or $100.
Listen to this. What if
Yeah.
he had a huge penis and he got it
You'd have to
rolled around?
rotate.
Exactly. He had the kind of core strength where he could use his cock like a thing, and he was tiny also, but a huge penis. Ball time.
That would have been a better
Would you
massage.
get it?
Yeah. Why the hell not, dude?
Raw penis on back.
Oh, I thought you were a towel.
Where
I kind of want to
is
go
he
get
using massaging
Would you hold on,
oils?
Yeah.
Nick? Would you get that massage?
No, because foam rollers suck. They
Well,
don't do
it's
it.
the best. But hold on, you
I
didn't
need
hear
more.
what
I need
said.
more pressure. Maybe somebody with the pointiest stick. In
That's
the world.
the
Yes.
general concept, but it happens to be the best massage of all time.
No, maybe if it was some very.
But he also comes on you at the
a
end.
very sharp penis.
Fine, he has that kind of penis,
Yeah,
and he busts a load at the end.
and
Though.
he gets into like a T position
Yeah.
and balances himself.
Okay,
Like
and
you know
then
one
hops.
of those eagles.
Hops. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
those
yes.
little eagles you can balance on
Yes,
your
yes,
finger.
yes, yes.
You could bring to elementary school and you're like, guess who learned math up?
Shut the fuck up. Give us that.
Give
shit.
me. I want it.
It's mine now.
Now I'm doing the magic.
Now I've got magic.
Now
and you're
I-
actually. Yeah, I remember for elementary
It's
school.
so funny. It's just the gayest toys that would be popular. I
Dude.
remember
Yo,
that was so it was like a ball, but then inside the ball, it suspended in oil or something, was like a plastic eyeball. So you would roll.
I'll fuck with that. That's like a gyroscope.
Yeah,
It's
and
from a quarter machine.
he let me borrow it for the summer in between first and
What?
second grade, and I was like, "This."
Yeah,
He's
dude.
the nicest guy.
Was he trying to fuck you?
No, I think that was just part of their culture. Is you give a white man an eyeball. It's his
remember
grandma was like, This will be a curse on him."
Yeah, they were spying on you.
Yeah, right.
It's their
There's a
dead. It's
camera
their,
in there.
yeah. It's
Right.
their fucking ancestors' eyeball, dude, from the
Yeah.
tomb,
Their grandsestors.
from Seoul.
I think about my grandsesters. And what my grandsesters would say about this.
Do you guys remember the yo-yo era?
I couldn't do it. No, it's like, this is fake.
Fancy ass yo-yos came back for a while.
I love those. Dude.
Yeah.
I remember.
Just turn sideways.
Hated that.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
My friend got nailed real hard in the nards once with some.
Dude, when I fucking rocked the cradle successfully, is there a better feeling than doing that little triangle shit?
Yeah,
Or getting your dick sucked.
I think
on
true
heroin.
love
That's
might be a
true.
better feeling.
Nah, the one
True
I
love.
said.
No, if I had to pick one, I would pick Nick's.
Meeting
Put
The
your dick
one
on
and
heroin.
doing heroin while they sucked your dick.
that would be pretty sick.
Then breaking up with them.
Yeah, right after you
So
nut.
that you can meet
right after you nut.
so you can meet the two. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
then number 2, getting fucked in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Who said that?
Yeah, just a Mormon guy that's like, I think you're the I've never met anybody like you that made me feel like you're the seventh person for me.
Oh, fuck. J'aime le pussy
What a
pie.
crazy religion. It's like you can get as much pussy as you want, but you got to dress gay and you got to smile all the time.
You got to be incredibly nice, not cuss.
That is a fucked up trade-off, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wealthy.
I can't fucking celebrate how much pussy I'm getting by yelling at people.
By wearing sweatpants. Saying that shit to people.
Bitch,
I think they
cutting them off. GameStop.
I just got head, bitch.
I just got head. I'm going to go buy COD.
Yep.
And fucking and then living off my girlfriend.
I'm getting another.
It's like you can't really be that guy in your 30s.
Yeah.
You can.
You can be that guy at 21 and it rocks.
You're the coolest guy of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm driving my Yeah, I've been driving my girlfriend's car to GameStop.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
And everyone kind of laughs it off like, he's 20.
He's your life at 19. But you do that at 33, and then you're a fucking Darren Aronofsky movie.
That's right.
So what are your resolutions?
Nothing.
Double the bread, double the head every year, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to make fresh pasta this year.
Sounds fucking lame.
I'm going to learn 19
It tastes so much better than
I'm committed
from
to
mom.
being
Not if you make it,
completely
bitch.
fluent.
Well, then I'm not going to make you any.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, I was going to invite you over for fresh pasta sometime.
Are you gonna have a pasta maker?
I want to get a kit.
Was that the food processor, the KitchenAid?
No, a KitchenAid's like that big thing with the bowl. It's up there. Nick has one.
Oh shit!
Is that a KitchenAid?
No, that's a mixer, dude.
It's a mixer. Yeah.
What do you fucking? You make cakes, Nick? What do you have that
KitchenAid
shit
is a
for?
brand.
Yeah, but it's
pancakes and shit. It's great for
yeah.
this. But like,
Yeah.
what you need it for is like making dough and stuff.
well, there's an attachment for that. That's like a crank. You could feed pasta through it, or like you make the
pasta. But
that makes me horny.
I made
Yeah.
pierogies with it. That was the first thing I
Okay.
did. So I made some dough and then
okay, young Nicholas.
I rolled that shit out.
Nick's getting nice, dude.
And- no, I mean it was and then I what I did was I blended some liverwurst and then put that with caramelized onions.
I'm listening.
Pierogies.
Inside that bitch.
Boil some pierogies.
You
yeah.
boiled them.
I love boiled pierogies.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Son-
I fuck with a fried one every once in a while.
Son, ever
I
tell
always
you
order
about
fried.
boiled pierogies?
You can't get them all fried. It's too rich.
Yeah, it's too rich and also you're gay.
That's so fucking true.
Don't care, didn't ask, also you're gay.
That shit is so
I love
effing
that
true.
meme, that don't care, didn't ask, plus you're Jewish.
Yeah. Is that the original one?
There's a million of them.
Yeah.
When
What is
SpongeBob-
the original one?
Probably plus you're white.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
There's no way it's not that one.
You're right.
And then the boys found it and made it more fun.
What
The
boys?
boys found it and fixed it.
Yeah.
I think there's
But did you guys read that cool article in the New York Times?
that that in Union Square, that like number.
What is that? It's a clock or something?
We got to get that going the other way, if you know what I'm saying.
See, he doesn't know what it is. That's how you know that's what it has actually. That
No, but really,
I'll
what?
his microphone,
All
or
right,
his
okay.
headphones, real quick.
Okay.
It's actually, it keeps track of all the Jews. Welcome back, Adam.
Yeah. All right.
Did you hear
well,
that, Adam?
You know what? You guys can keep that between you. If you
Yeah,
want to keep
some things-
secrets in this triad that we have,
We have a lot of secrets.
you and Sav,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
tell me something.
We're a dyad.
Secret of the Nip.
New Year, tell me one secret.
Secret of the Used. What other movies have we watched?
Secret
Garden.
Savage Garden.
Secret Partner. Yeah. True Guys.
True Guys and Pussy
There's
Tapes.
Yeah.
Why do you
I thought you did not have a penis.
You're listening to the Arnold Schwarzenegger impression video game wrestling. Yeah, we're going to talk about really cool stuff, and we're going to talk about some really creepy stories, some ghost spooks.
New Jersey has a ghost.
This is really cool. We did research by reading a book about the ghost of New
What
Jersey.
we're going to do is kind of summarize that in a really shitty way.
Yeah.
And not be funny about it.
I read the book. It's me, Arnold from UCB. The classes I took 15 years ago to use by reading that book.
on Arnold. By reading the book.
Yeah, but reading the book, I have become a fat-titted man. I am a fucking bitch and an embarrassment to my father. Even though.
Fuck.
hate crimes. We got a new style of anti-Semitism.
No, I'm a denier.
This time the brothers are getting a little.
Oh, yeah,
taste.
what happened?
Or like, it's a black guy, but you look at him, and I'm pretty sure that's a fucking Aboriginal.
Wow. From
mean,
Australia? No.
Is it about surfing?
It's about surfing.
I've seen.
That's cool.
It's about what if there's only one wave left.
Oh, wow.
You'd go into the outback and kill a bunch of Aboriginals. And that's what happens in the movie.
To ride the tasty wave.
Dude, I would have to ride that wave. Get
Well,
pitted.
I'll tell you what, there's
what kind of wave?
all the Democrats are trying to get their dicks hard, but they can't.
Oh.
Because Trump is in office stealing all the pussy.
That's why it's called Blue Chew?
Yeah, that's why it's called .com.
/pussy.
/PUSSY.
Good. I gotta tell you guys, I use this product all the time.
BlueChew.com.
And it makes my cock hard.
BlueChew.com.
And it feels good because you jack your cock off and it feels heavier than normal,
Blue
too.
penis.
That's a thing nobody talks about. That's not in the...
And heavier.
It does. It literally does, which is a cool feeling. You feel like your dick is a little club.
My main problem is
a hot
cold. Just like my heart.
Mm-hmm.
My cold heart and my cold dick.
That's true.
By Cormac McCarthy.
Yep.
Behold my limp penis dangling in the wind. I can't.
That's right.
I can't.
I've never read any of his shit.
It's
He
good.
did The Road, right?
It's good. It's too good for me to fucking
yeah
without sitting down and writing
thinking
it down.
about it.
Also, I have a cold, and I've taken too many blue chews. Yeah.
Which does
Well,
happen.
you're not supposed to rail them, dude.
There are 0 side effects.
No side effects except a hard ass penis.
And hot ears.
You
only
won't
side
feel a
effect
little weak for sure.
is maybe you won't die alone because you'll be able to have
Maybe
sex.
you'll find the love of your
Although
life.
that's from the Cialis ones, and I'll say this:
Yeah.
the second and third
It'll
day, your
make-
cock sing.
Hot women love you. For
Oh,
being
yeah, that
hot.
shit works for a while.
Oh, yeah.
36 hours, they say?
Absolutely. And I find my cock to be really. It's kind of like drugs. You got to try the second full day.
Yeah. Well, let's start saying
Copy, yeah.
I don't think we need to do that. I was talking about how it makes your cock
No, not
heavier.
the copy. The code.
Oh yeah, bluechew.com/pussy.com/cum-town.
/bluechew.com.
Bleachy.
Oh,
dummy.
I can't wait to get my pussy fucked by somebody taking Blue Chew.
Bleachy.
Bleachy.
And I can't wait to get my pussy fucked
I can't wait to shit out of
by
my
someone
ass
using bleachy.
because I
Bleachy.
I
No,
I
it's
go
not
in
it.
there and I pretend I'm leaking.
I'm trying to put a hot dog in my pussy.
Where the
Goddamn.
fuck is the copy?
Dude, it's actually in my ass, and you have to get it out with
Yo,
your
we got to
with
get
your
it out of
tongue.
Stav's ass. Stav, right, bend over.
No, I'm just trying to remember the promo code.
I'm trying to open
It's
it.
Cum Town, isn't it?
Yeah,
Come bluechew.com. Yeah, hold on.
You sucked it farther in.
No, that's me spreading my ass, but it doesn't get horny. Your ass doesn't get wet when you're horny.
No, my ass doesn't get wet when I'm horny.
Wow, dude. That's another thing Blue Chew does. It self-lubricates your asshole. So if you're gay and a bottom, it makes your dick hard and your ass soaking wet. So just ready to get. If you're a woman and you want your ass
the
wet.
promo code is Cum Town, and you get your first order free.
Wow. So there's a couple of times your dick will be hard, free, and you'll think of us. All I ask is when you use Blue Chew to make your prickadell stiff around, to make your to get your prickaduccioliani.
You know, a good use for it is you take a couple of Blue Chews and then you sit in the garage with the car running. Because everybody's dick gets hard when they die, but you want it as hard as possible.
You want ultra rigor mortis. You want the fucking the fucking paramedic to be so horny by how hard your dick is that they pull out their pussy and or ass and just slide on top of your
That's the best part about
dead-ass
X-Files
cock.
was imagining that you were a dead body. And that's what you should. Honestly, if I was on the X-Files, what I would do is I would put get the tiniest glow stick I could find, and put it in my urethra. I'd take a Blue Chew, and then I don't know, kill myself, but like in an alien mask.
Yeah,
and then fucking missions to the third metacarpal.
Yep.
Discombobulated brain.
Yep.
Cardio
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
And it appears there is something in the penile shaft as it possibly an alien technology with an explanation that needs to be sucked out of the
with technology.
Taking my breast out of my shirt to suck on camera and then putting. And I will now be uploading the video to the time machine in the FBI's office that goes back to 3 weeks ago. That guess who's hacked into?
Yep.
It's me.
That's so smart.
And it's me, man.
You're gonna die in 3 weeks.
Yes.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Scully's called did a spooky stories podcast.
Going to get his dick
They
sucked.
did a spooky stories podcast about him. Don't tell me, and then the spooky guys,
The spooky, scary story
the
boys.
spooky boys.
I am gay. Please fuck me.
Suck them up in.
Please suck on my.
Well, if you want to get your dick sucked, promo code Cum Town, get your order for free.
Oh my god!
It's easy. Online consult. They're better than Salad. They're better than Viagra and Cialis, as they pronounce in Italy, where it's from.
Yep.
Blue Chew is all
Silvio Berlusconi had it funded. He put all the money.
Yeah,
it's all manufactured.
He made it for his bunga
by real blue collar guys. You're supporting Bernie Sanders, union factory
union
workers that make dick pills.
Yep.
Like imagine the guys from the Deer Hunter. You know, it's those guys.
Yeah,
it's the bitch from Flashdance making those pills.
Getting my dick hard on a Saturday night. I just want to fuck some pussy.
Yeah, BlueChew.com.
Now with Blue Chew and my penis is hard, I'm getting sucked off.
I don't know what song you're doing.
Isn't that? She's a
maniac.
Yeah. The dick is hard, I'm not gay.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
And my wife doesn't think I'm gay anymore. Dick is hard as shit now.
It's very funny for me to
And I use promo code Cum Town at the store.
Killed it.
And his wife's constantly having to come home to him and his friend, like sweating.
Yeah.
In the living room. Just being like, oh, we were just talking about the microwave.
Gas and technology.
You're not allowed to look at me.
You cannot read science.
Yeah.
You cannot come to the science room.
We are doing math in here, and you can't come in.
You cannot try to read. Because my dick is on.
That dude, you know, that guy pulled a gun out in Texas. And they got him. They pulls a shotgun out. He gets one guy.
Where?
Another dude fucking caps him from like 50 feet away.
Oh,
just paints. Like, I think the reason people aren't talking about it is because, like, I mean, it depends on it. They passed a law recently in Texas saying that you can carry a gun in a church. Direct result of that law, but then you watch the video and it's like, oh, if all of these, there would be so many people dead if like that church wasn't filled with people. Nobody's right 100% of the time, especially with like hypotheticals like that. It's like this is one case where it definitely was the result of.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if there was a much bigger problem.
But was it no scope? Did he headshot?
Yeah, handgun.
Handgun.
I mean, it's a grainy video, but the guy, you can see the guy that fucking gets him. He's on the other side of the room. Now, one guy draws on him. He shoots that guy, and the other guy just like fucking like gets him.
Wow.
You know how hard that guy
Regular
is?
OK Corral.
Yeah. That's the one guy in history that how fucking awesome you must feel.
Yeah, I think I want to shoot a gun in 2020. Have you shot a gun?
No.
We should go do that.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. It's fun. It's
I've
expensive.
never done it.
What if we get an illegal gun?
You can probably just go upstate.
What if we get an AK off the black market?
They probably have AKs. You can. Yeah.
I want a Desert Eagle, dude.
Yeah, I mean, actually, they're like rifles aren't fun to shoot. Really, in my experience, I've only gone a couple of times, but yeah, like something like a 38, like a revolver. Those are fun. 9mm are boring. You can only shoot like a 45. Yeah. It's your first time. We'll give you like a 22, and you might as well just.
I'm not a bitch.
Yeah, you might as well shoot a.
Give me a fucking
gun.
bazooka, bitch.
No, I want a ladies.
It's a Saturday night special, but I want to get it out of my ankle every time.
Yeah.
No, I want that suspenders
It's also
belt holster thing the cops have.
Instinct to do it accurately, and it's like this is a fucking waste. It's like imagine if you went bowling and every time you threw the ball it cost $5. You know, so it's like, are you going to try and be bowling? Or are you going to pick the heaviest ball and try and hook that shit, do something that looks cool? You're going to have the most fun possible.
That's true.
Or you can try and throw the ball into someone else's lane or break the floorboards.
Yeah.
Slide all the
That's
way
right.
down the end of the. I would love to like somehow make it to the top level of competition in bowling. and then just be doing shit like that.
Dude, there's a new guy.
Or you'd be the only black guy that's a professional bowler and you're doing stuff like that, and then say that like they're not embracing black bowling. How come that doesn't?
They don't have the leadership
You don't have none
skills.
of that, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Just start a black bowling league.
He's bowling too athletically.
Way down.
He needs to stop hot dogging.
Yeah, you're allowed to go over the line as long as you continue sliding. And so it's like a dude doing a cool and then just slamming the fucking bowling ball into the pins.
You could also, but you could do that, but people can play defense and hit you in the nuts with the ball.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they have guns.
And they have guns, and and if you better not,
You better
get out of
not.
line.
Yeah.
because
then
officer, what's his face?
It's the dumbest.
He's gonna
sport.
stand his ground.
Bowling sucks.
there's a new guy that's revolutionized the sport. My buddy was telling me.
Is that real?
He goes 2 hands
No,
and wicked spin.
shut up.
Yeah, there's a new guy.
There's
Is
a
that
two-handed
legal?
bowler.
And he's revolutionized the
But
sport.
is that
You're
legal?
lying.
I
You're
swear,
lying.
dude. I'll look it up, man.
Look it up, bitch.
It's
It like started in 2018. It's very new.
community.
I'm abreast of a lot of stuff. Anything you can be abreast of, I am, because
Bowling two-handed rules.
Yeah. There's a 2-hander guy that's just
USBC
really...
modifies rules on bowling.
He's a
ball
young Australian man.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people are saying, is it an evolution of the sport or an unfair advantage? Jason Belmonte's Australian.
Interesting.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wicked spin. Oh, yeah, he is Australian. Fucking psycho.
Jason Belmonte.
Yeah.
What about Jason Bell Ass Cheeks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
You fucking killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Belmonte. Let's see this shit. Oh, this.
I like how pumped they get after.
Mm-hmm.
They
I
woo.
would feel that too.
They Ric Flair.
He bowls with 2 hands.
He.
But that's the thing, man. If you like, because the other guy fucks up barely once.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
you gotta
like,
say perfect.
oh, here the score is 3.
Yeah.
It's like, and the game maxes out.
It's a
like,
game of perfection.
Other fucking sports aren't like that. It's not like fucking, football is like you can only get 9 touchdowns a game, and every game the final
If you
score is
fuck
like
up a-
9-8.
Yeah, but isn't there something beautiful about that?
No.
Poetic.
Boom goes.
That's
the
a classic. Boom Goes Dynamite's a classic.
No,
though.
this is a Jason Belmonte video.
Fuck him, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
Jason
He's
Belmonte
changed-
can suck
he
my
changed the
fucking
game,
dick.
dog.
Yeah.
Yo, if anybody
guy's-
knows Jason Belmonte,
It's on
tell him
site.
I said it's on site. I'll
The
fuck
guys,
his ass
the
up.
guys that
yeah,
just show their cool things that they say.
Yeah.
Making it
Boom.
at the top of that world.
yeah.
And there goes the ball, and it's fuck the pins in the ass.
Jason Belmonte, pull up, bitch.
Ladies
Text
and
me,
gentlemen,
I'll drop a pin.
it's
Fuck
beers-
you
beers-
Australian piece of shit.
Beers and wings, and the birds may sing. Tonight we're here on the lanes, greased up, lubed up, ready to get fucked. Jason Belmonte returns, the 2-handed faggot. The Australian devil, the ghost of Junior, returns from jail where he was for not paying child support. The reigning champ, he only knows how to bowl. We go live to him now. Bowling. One of the greatest minds in bowling. Easily the smartest person in the world of bowling. Locked in a cage until his 17th birthday, he was released directly into a Bowl America in Dover, Delaware. Eat the crumb off the bottom of the shoes. And that's where he learned that life is about hard work. And
I just want to see if Belmonte's got
who
a
in
fine
the
ass
hell is calling me?
Check and see what Belmonte's pussy
chick. I'm looking
game
at
is
his
about.
Instagram, but I don't have.
Be honest. Do you think I could fuck him up?
Fuck who
He's
up?
5'11". It says.
Oh,
So what?
No chance. Look at this. He's got this.
I have a
fucking-
low center of
He's
gravity.
got like a Google Glass thing on.
Dude, that bitch.
Dude, Jason Belmonte.
Belmonte's a fucking bitch.
Dude, he's changing the game, dude.
He's changing. He's about to change his diaper because I'm about to fuck him in the ass so hard his ass won't have any elastic. You hear that, Belmonte, dude?
Belmonte, you're on notice.
You're on notice, brother.
His net worth is, I'm looking up now, $32,000. So anyway, he's like Australian, so he's like the greatest bowler they have, and he missed out on the competition last year because he couldn't afford the plane trip. To, sure.
I wish it was.
This is all about facts.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure he's got some great endorsement deals. You know, like a bowling shoe company, maybe.
What are they called?
ball company?
To the Kings.
Are there cool bowling shoes?
Where the
Who's the
pinch-
Jordan of bowling? Does he have any?
Universe.
It's not Belmonte. Fuck Belmonte.
Belmonte is probably coming
Don't
out with
even
heat.
fucking say
He's probably
that.
dropping heat, dude.
Dude, stop
Insane-
talking about Belmonte.
Insane colorways.
I don't fuck with him.
Insane color.
He does not have good colorways.
No, I got some dead stock Belmonte ones.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I'm trying to
If
sell
I
them
see
right
them,
now.
I'm gonna take a fat fucking shit in them.
You best not, dude, because they're in box, never worn.
I don't give a
Dead
fuck.
stock.
Why aren't there cool bowling shoes? It's all those like a little fucking gay tap dan awesome bowling shoes, dude. That you can get pussy in. What kind of shoes? If you could pick one, if you could only pick one shoe,
Like to wear while you're fucking?
while you're fucking or getting your dick sucked,
I don't know, something sensible with a lot of...
Yep.
You need torque.
something with a grip on the bottom.
Some grip. You don't
Honestly-
want to be sliding all around.
So honestly, it's
You don't want to be
kind-
wearing like Vans or something.
You know what's crazy? Bowling shoes might actually be good.
No, bowling are slippy.
I thought they're meant
They're
meant
like
to not
flat.
slip.
Oh,
So like
man.
a hiking boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd fucking a pair of Keens.
I would pick light up sneaker, LA Gear.
Oh, because you're more into the razzle dazzle aspect.
I'm all about being flat. So I would like put my leg up on stuff and fuck, and I'd be looking at the fucking light ups, and I would get even harder with my shoes.
My penis has
Nick, what kind of shoes would you have sex in?
orthopedic shoes.
Yeah.
With Velcro?
Yeah, my back hurts from. I'm getting sympathetic pains from blowing out your back, so I need orthopedic shoes.
Standing up, do you do? Do you do any?
I mean, that's pretty much the only type
The
of
only
fucking
way
I
you
do,
have sex is standing up.
Most girls I hook up with are 6'2"
Yeah.
or so,
Yeah.
so I can fuck up. you
Adam
know?
has a web in the top of his bedroom with a simulation rope.
Will you drink a bulletproof coffee? It's got
Oh,
butter in it.
hell yeah,
right?
dude.
Wow.
It's
I love
coffee
that
with
shit.
butter. Yeah. Evan's here and he's drinking coffee with butter.
Oh,
in it.
we're
Is
on
that what it is?
I definitely wouldn't have said that on a podcast.
Nah, dude, we love that shit.
What is that for
Alright.
gains?
What's that?
For gains?
I think you said for gays.
For
what's
gays,
that,
both.
For gays?
All the above.
It probably is for some gays.
I'm imagining that it would work the same way as poppers do.
Just really open up. Yeah,
Yeah.
butter and coffee could really open up the old asshole.
Nice. I don't know. Something about there's bile in it that's good, and then there's like, I mean, it's
There's
just
bile in it?
I don't know what that means.
Bile?
I don't know what anything means. I
Isn't
heard it
it-
was good, and so I did it. And I heard you don't crash, and I don't on it. So
Really?
yeah, I don't know.
It keeps you full too. I did.
That's some Greek science, dude.
I did go-
the black humors.
Yeah, there's only 4 elements.
yeah.
There's
What are the food groups of?
stars. There's the stars. There's fucking bile. There's souvlaki, and then there's little boy cum.
Yeah.
And that's the 4 ancient Greek.
The four humors.
The 4 humors.
The four humors is sucking off a little boy.
Yeah.
Drinking coffee with butter in it to loosen up your asshole.
Oh, yeah, man.
No, really though, why are you drinking that?
I don't know. There's
He
this-
just
I
said
drink
it.
it because I crash real bad on coffee, and that has like a bunch of fat in it. And then
Yeah,
the,
the fat makes
like,
you absorb the
yeah,
caffeine, right?
And the fat's like longer lasting energy. It's like good fats. So there's coconut
Yeah.
oil in it,
Ooh,
and butter.
hell
And,
yes,
like,
dude. I used to do
yeah.
that shit. I actually lost a ton of weight doing no sugar, no grains, and
Yeah.
and then I just
Sure.
fucking. Adam, did you just fucking talk slick to me, bitch?
I didn't talk slick.
Mm-hmm.
I was agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't appreciate.
Yeah, dude,
your
we all
fucking
agree
tone.
you've lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah,
Not
you lost
now,
a bunch
you
of weight from-
motherfuckers.
We all
I put
believe-
it back
we all
on. You didn't
totally
let me
believe
finish my fucking
the
story.
about-
I remember
wow.
you used to take a fork and knife and a stick of butter. And
Yeah.
you used to sit
Yeah,
there.
I go no sugars, no grains. It's just butter every meal. I have a stick of butter with 1 broccoli, 1 floret.
Stops trans fat.
You
and
put
he
a cer-
identifies as a less fat person.
Yeah.
And we all have to.
Yeah, I identify as having a big ass. I'm a guy with a little dick. I'm a guy with a huge dick trapped at a guy with a little dick's body.
Oh,
Yeah.
I respect your
trans dick.
identity.
I'm trans big dicked. Yeah, what if I just identify as a sexy guy who fucks way more than I do? And if you don't fuck me, that means you're transphobic.
Right? Yeah, fucking is a social construct.
yeah. Getting your dick sucked is a social construct.
Well, it is. I mean, that's not wrong. Because
No.
what is fucking a lot? It's subjective.
Yeah.
You know? You fuck a lot more than a 3-year-old boy does in most circumstances.
That's true. That is
Yeah.
legitimately true. Yeah, you're right. I'm not doing that bad. I fuck way more than people that haven't gone through puberty yet.
Just don't compare your weight to a 3-year-old boy. You'd be really upset with how you're doing.
Yeah, I weigh about what does a 3-year-old weigh?
3-year-old probably weighs like 40 pounds.
I was gonna say exactly 40, man.
Really?
Yeah.
40?
You think?
You're like
that's
10,
it. If you spend enough time in the if you spend enough time in the gym, you know exactly how much things weigh.
How many 3-year-olds are you, dude? 40 pounds.
Yeah, I just do squats on 3-year-olds. I weigh probably 8. No. 7. No, 6.5 3-year-olds. I think.
I weigh 3 3-year-olds.
Yeah, you guess how much Adam weighs.
He weighs how many 3-year-olds?
No, guess how much he weighs.
Guess? Yeah. 138.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly how much I weigh.
Maybe I'm the best at that ever.
You should be a carnival guy. When it was a carnival guy,
it's like someone's hankering for a job at Six Flags.
Jesus Christ, man.
How much do you weigh exactly, dude?
I think
138
probably right now exactly 100.
You probably get me. Okay, this is the premium episode for this week, pre-recorded. You know, I don't know, is it like Tuesday or something?
I think so.
It's Tuesday.
Sam, I didn't work out. We couldn't schedule that. Probably for the best. Everyone seemed angry that we were going to have him on anyways. Which, I guess is good. Whatever. I mean, the real motivation is just to get people to listen to the fucking show.
Right.
That's all I want. Just listen to the show.
We just lie and say
we were gonna record.
Guests.
We were gonna record Sam at my apartment. I was gonna make him kiss the mezuzah to come in.
Yeah. I don't know.
It'd be funny to make him wear a yarmulke.
I would have. Yeah. I have a blue flame yarmulke that I would have made him wear.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
My problem is I can't say no to people.
Right.
So it could be like if it's the world's most famous Nazi. And they were like, "Can I do the podcast?" Like, I don't know.
It's just a Nazi head in like the Futurama water.
Right. He has a bunch of fans. And then they'll start listening to the show, and then they'll stop being Nazis when they. That's what I delude myself into thinking will happen.
Well, here's what
somehow irony is going to convince people to not be racist.
I mean, like that famous Holocaust quote where they're like, first they came for the communists.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
not the real quote. It's
Yeah.
like first the communists had Nazis on their podcast.
Yeah.
I said nothing because I didn't have enough premium subscribers. And then they came for me, but I had already bought a PS4.
I will buy that PS4. We're all going to have PS4s, and I'm going to go back to gaming, folks.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm going to quit the internet. I'm going to go back to gaming and just be, I watch, you like Demonius X and stuff. Those big fat guys on YouTube who are just angry and their lives seem to suck and they live in the middle of nowhere, but they have gaming. And that's like the thing. You watch these people and you're like, how do they not kill themselves?
Gaming, dude.
And it's gaming.
Gaming saved my life.
It's
dude.
a religion, So we got Felix.
We got Big Dick Felix in the house.
Big Dick Felix from Chapo Trap House. We are live at the
Succo Fuck House.
I don't know what's the Park Slope Mansion.
Park Slope Mansion. We do lease it. Also from Anthony Cumia.
Yeah.
Part of the Anthony Cumia Realty Group.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is Anthony Cumia south or west. I don't know directions, but...
Yeah. AC
East.
Brooklyn.
Neither.
Cumia Studios East.
ACDC stands for Anthony Cumia Dice Clay.
Dude, I did a show at a club and they had Andrew Dice Clay's smoked cigarette butt taped to the wall as memorabilia. They had this fucking. It was on a bulletin board.
It's the world's shittiest Planet Hollywood.
They just have fucking Sam Kinnison's cum rags on the wall.
Right? No, they have the couch. This is true. Pauly Shore went to the Funny Bone in Richmond and fucked like one of the waitstaff and nutted on the couch. And then refused to clean the cum up.
Didn't clean it up.
Just didn't clean it up, and then they had to buy a new couch. This is Pauly Shore.
Oh, fuck, man.
Hey, buddy. That story comes courtesy of Joe Hafke.
I've heard that story a bunch, too.
Yeah, well, Joe Hafke was the one that told me. Joe Hafke is friend of the show. My friend. Not really. You guys don't know who the fuck he is.
I met him once.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He just got married.
Bald?
No.
Then I did not
Short.
meet him. Maybe I did meet him. I don't know. Fuck. I met a bald guy that you were friends with.
That's you.
No, I have hair. I just cut my hair short as a style choice.
Yeah, he has a Macklemore.
I have a lot of hair.
You and Ben are my only bald friends.
No, Ben is bald, but I have short hair.
I try to limit the amount of bald guys I'm friends with because you never know when it's actually cancer. And we also don't know for sure the cancer isn't contagious.
That's right.
The science is still, that's still out.
Yeah.
The only way to cure cancer. The only way to cure cancer.
Yeah, you must have sex with an albino virgin.
That's actually what Pizzagate is about. Hillary has Parkinson's and cancer, and they had to get all those kids to her so she'd stop dying.
Yeah,
absolutely. You suck the sweet nectar out of their balls.
Did you guys talk about that tweet Will found yet? Where somebody tweeted like the entire Clinton campaign is run on pizza.
Oh yeah,
back in like 2012,
yeah.
and then
So
they
awesome.
replied guilty as charged.
No. Yes.
Oh shit.
I want that tweet, dude. I want that tweet as a necklace and a locket.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like, you remember the funniest day of the last year, the day where she collapsed?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
And so, okay, you remember when she like walked outside of the apartment and she clearly took 2 things of Ativan to the neck.
Yeah.
And she has the huge sunglasses on and goes, I feel great.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Podesta like took a syringe of child cum. And like it was like in Pulp Fiction, they shoved it into her.
Child cum, by the way, is what they call tears. That's their code name for tears. And
what's in the little kid's balls if it's not cum?
Pepperoncinis, Italian sausage.
Just that pepperoncini juice.
Portobello mushrooms.
Well, that's the biggest thing the Italians ripped off from the Greeks. Is pedophilia.
Yeah, we were mad about that.
When I
worked
worked at Papa John's, they made you sit through these like training PowerPoints. Fucking Papa John's corporate wasted all this money getting someone to design like, SharePoint training modules for every new hire at Papa
Blockbuster
John's.
had that shit too.
Which is like, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter if if you called up Papa John's and you were like, what are the toppings? And the guy on the phone was like, I don't fucking know. You'd be like, excuse me? And they'd be like, I said I don't fucking know. And they'd be like, all right, well, I guess let me get a large pepperoni pizza because there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
They're not going to fire that guy. They don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But when I was taking the training modules, they explained all the toppings, and they were like, we have what's called Papabella mushrooms. And it's like, well, what's the difference between Papabella mushrooms and Portobello mushrooms? Absolutely nothing. It's the same fucking thing. They just had to brand them that way.
I like to think it's just like mushrooms that they cut out using a stencil of Papa John's mushroom head cock.
Yeah.
So it's like they're exactly the same shape as Papa John's dick.
John Schnatter.
Then they send an Orthodox rabbi in to suck the excess mushroom juice on top of it.
Dude, you guys see that picture of Papa John at like a Kentucky game, just fucked up out of his mind?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
It was
he's
awesome.
drunk. Yeah. Apparently, that people see him around Kentucky, Louisville, just like just walking into party. He's like a Bill Murray type. He just goes
just the lamest.
wasted.
It's not even like
one of my
he's
longest
like a Tea Party Republican. Also,
one of my
I mean, he brings pizza though.
One of my longest running Wikipedia vandalisms. I added a whole section to the Papa John's page about like an incident that happened in like the flagship Louisville, Kentucky store where John Schnatter came in drunk and was like insisting that everyone calls him Papa. And he was like, I'll show you how to make a fucking pizza. And he was drunk and he like threw up all over the place and then locked himself in the office and like took off all his clothes and was like crying in there. And I couldn't get him out. But I made it look real and I added all these fake citations and it stayed on there for like 6 months.
oh man, you're a
That's
hero.
so fucking good.
People thought it was
You're the
real.
Dark Knight.
Wait,
of
so I guess
Wikipedia.
every pizza guy is super conservative, right? Because Domino's is Catholic.
Well,
as
no,
shit.
they're not. Yeah, they're not Tea
And then
Party,
Herman Cain was Godfather Pizza, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Who else? Is there a liberal pizza chain?
That would suck if it was like
California Pizza
Comet
Kitchen.
Ping Pong Pizza.
It's not a chain. It's a one-off.
Yeah. There's chains in the basement.
Little Caesars.
Plenty of chains down there.
Little adorable pink chains and pink and blue chains.
They should change the name of that place to Very Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is Maoist.
Really?
No.
yeah. That'd be so awesome.
I mean, you guys remember Air America when they made that
Yeah,
shitty
yeah. Oh,
liberal?
yeah.
Then Mark Maron was on.
Yeah, he was.
It's like,
And Al Franken.
And I was like a liberal ass teenager at the time, and I was like, "Oh, this is gay as shit." Like even I know this is fucking gay. I'm the people that would like this, and this sucks.
My mom would keep it on in our house, and it would just be like Maron talking about how depressed he was, and then being like, "We got to beat Bush." But if they took the same thought process for that, and they're like, "We need a liberal pizza chain to take on Papa John's. We need a liberal alcoholic Papa John."
Oh, we could do that. We get that done. I want to be it, dude. Papa
Bill Maher
Stavs.
Pizza.
Stavi's Pizza. Huh? Bill Maher Pizza?
Pizza Hut, Domino's. Those what's the political?
Domino's is Catholic and like super
And right wing.
Yeah.
What about Pizza Hut? Though?
They have that town in Florida, the Domino's
yeah,
town.
like Domino's University and shit.
Yeah,
like that.
Domino's U.
Dude, I worked at Domino's. I worked at most of the pizza restaurants. And
Damn, dude, no non-compete clause.
Damn.
Like Jimmy John's.
Actually, you know what? I think they do make you sign a.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But it's only at the same time. But I doubt they enforce that. The thing about all these pizza restaurants, they all have the same exact business model, and they're all a ticking fucking time bomb.
Right.
Because when they hire drivers, they ask you to show proof of insurance. But what they don't tell you is that in like a shit ton of states, like I know New Jersey, all the insurance policies are written with like a live free and like courier exclusion clause, which means if they even find out you're delivering pizza with like a regular, personal liability insurance policy, they'll fucking drop you and you'll never get insurance again.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Jesus.
Yeah. So if you get into an accident with a pizza delivery driver hits your fucking car, or God forbid, like runs over you in a fucking crosswalk, the insurance company is going to investigate it. They're going to find out they were delivering pizza, and they're going to say we're not covering this.
Wow.
And then you have to fucking hire a lawyer and sue the pizza
Jesus
restaurant.
Christ.
Yeah. And the fucking pizza restaurants leave their employees they hang them out to dry. Like, I don't know if it's the managers are trained this way, because a lot of those guys just work their way up, to the manager position. But, they'll tell you if you get into an accident, they're like, yeah, just, take off your hat real quick or take the topper off your car. And they'll like encourage you to commit fucking insurance fraud. And they say, yo, no, that's you. Your personal policy has to cover that. And that's 100% not true.
That's crazy.
Because you're doing exactly what they told you to do. And they just don't worry about it. They just think, it's easier. Instead of paying for insurance for our employees, we're going to make them pay the insurance.
Right.
We're going to pay them $4 an hour because they have to make it up in tips. And it's like it's a fucking nightmare.
So pizza delivery guys in Jersey are basically like Chinese diplomats. They can like commit crimes and disappear.
How are you almost a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer.
And that's not what
they're
I'm
the
saying
exact
at all.
opposite. They get very in trouble.
Any employee of
Yeah, they have diplomatic vulnerability.
yeah.
That's what happens.
If
with
you
China.
what I'm saying is, if you get into trouble delivering pizza, you're extradited to China and murdered.
That's the point.
Fuck, dude. Getting murdered in China would be real bad.
No,
I mean,
all
they
those
have bans for it.
Yeah, all those companies are fucking pieces of shit. They pay their employees like shit. There's a fucking a Papa John's guy that was like murdered on the job, and the company wouldn't pay the family any money. Yeah.
Oh, dude, so many people get jumped in Baltimore delivering pizza.
Yeah,
they're just
That
like,
would fucking suck.
Yeah, I mean, routinely, like it's just like
Yeah.
you just know you're happy if they don't beat the shit out of you. That's
There was a Chappelle bit, right, about delivering pizzas in DC
I don't
when he was in
remember.
high school. Stop.
No, I mean, like, it sucks just getting jumped when you're not carrying
Absolutely.
like a bunch of pizza boxes, but you probably feel worse when you get jumped that way. It's like if you get jumped and you're wearing a hat and it flies off.
Yeah,
like that's insult to injury.
I absolutely. You look dumb and you got jumped. Well, these guys just when they're hungry for pizza, like if criminals want pizza in Baltimore, they'll just like order a shit ton of pizza and then just take it and then just rob the guy after he delivers their pizza. It's actually like I'm jealous of it as a scam. Like it's pretty tight.
Do you ever like wish you had the moral ability to be that much of a piece of shit sometimes?
Yeah, I don't think it's the moral, but I think I am kind of a piece of shit. But I'm just scared. Like I was scared to do crime. Like I sold weed in high school, but then like the second it was like I had to like buy more than like, you know, like scary amounts of weed. And it was like you're dealing with people who sell coke and kill people. I was like, all right, I can't fucking do. I'm just too much of a fucking pussy to fucking, you know. I thought I was gonna die at a Foreman Mills parking lot because I was like, because I went in my mom's fucking gold Dodge Grand Caravan to buy a ton of weed from some guy. And it was just like the scariest looking guy, just like mean mugging me. Like I could tell wanted to rob me. And then just like the actual guy who I knew his little brother, that's the only reason I had this hookup, like popped up after the other guy investigated me and like threw me a ton of weed. And then they just like a siren came off and they sped off. They were like in a fucking awesome car. And I thought it was just a fucking fire truck. But I thought I was going to die, dude. I thought I was going to die that day.
What was the outfit? What was the high school drug dealer stop outfit? Did you have like Pele?
Nah, dude, it was
moo
still me. Yeah.
Fucking,
the Homer Simpson episode
cap,
where he gets fat as shit. Yeah, that's how I dress.
I mean, I'm guessing is what like if I could bet right now, I would put 100 on North Pole or South Pole.
Yeah. I used to rock a little South Pole. I liked a little, but I didn't want it to get too. I didn't want a too prominent a logo. Echo though, some nice Echo. I would rock some of that shit.
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Like who
Lugs?
he is?
I already talked about. Yeah, I loved Lugs. That was my shit. Huh?
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Who he is?
He's just some fat white guy.
He's just a white guy. No, he's like I don't know. I was watching a
right? Isn't he just a fat?
I was watching a documentary about this radio show in New York, Stretch and Bobbito.
Yes,
it's like they had like Nas and Biggie and all these people.
Huge rap show.
Yeah, and it was like just like a white kid from the Upper East Side and whatever.
It was some college radio. It started as a college radio.
It started
show.
At Columbia. But like one of the talking heads on the documentary is Mark Echo, and he is such a clown. Yeah, he's just like a white dude. He's wearing one of those like military style baseball caps. Yeah. He just looked.
Those
like
were big
such
for a hot sec.
People still wear those. Yeah, they're like
the short brimmed.
Yeah, the Castro
5-panel.
Yeah, little Castro hats.
Yeah.
You only wear those if you're like on probation or the head of a military junta. There's no in between.
Well, I feel like they're for women who are into breakdancing in theory, but not in practice. Like women that would imagine themselves to be very good at breakdancing or starting the races in the Fast and the Furious movies.
All the breakdancing kids in high school were Asian kids.
Yeah.
Was it like that for you guys?
Yeah.
No,
and the breakdancing kids eventually turned into martial arts kids.
Yeah,
really.
And they would fight each other behind the school.
What?
Yeah, and I remember my friend Nick one time, he found this folding chair and he like walked out. I remember watching him walk around the corner in the back to where all the Asian kids were fighting each other. And he's swinging the folding chair and he's going, "Oh, you didn't know?" They were like, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he's like swinging the folding chair at him. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Damn, hell yeah, dude. That's the Road Dogs music, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
you didn't know? You better. No, it's a big show.
It's a big show.
Oh,
You're right. Big show.
Yeah.
Big show.
Well, you better call somebody.
Yeah.
It's the big show. Was he the only guy that had the song where it was his name?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a big bad show tonight.
Who's the guy who was the ass man?
Yes, we talked about him last episode. Mr. Ass. His name was literally Mr. Ass.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's what I want to do. Figure out the fucking lyrics. He would say, I'm an ass man. But he never said I'm Mr. Ass.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It's close.
I like to stick him. I talked about this last time too, but it was like literally in his theme music. There's an insinuate. He just says he likes to fuck asses.
I thought it was
so cool.
I thought his theme music was I'm an ass man.
No, fuck. I love wrestling and how racist that shit was.
Yeah.
The Godfather, just a pimp. Just a guy who pimped women.
Mm-hmm.
How forward thinking was Gold Dust?
Yeah,
like,
Gold
there was
Dust,
like
a trans,
right?
Yeah. A trans alien. It's like,
but he also was Jomny's son.
Yeah. And he used to like do gay stuff as like
all
to
the
troll
time.
people.
Yeah,
and it
his
would piss
moves
people
were
off
gay.
so much. Yeah, he'd do like gay moves.
The gay moves.
That's such a fucking cool.
My favorite
character.
wrestler as a kid was Sting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Sting had a run in our when we grew up. That he was the coolest guy.
Yeah, he was in WCW at
the
the
white
time.
NWO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
And then the
remember
red-
you,
the
me,
wolf
and
pack?
Janelle wanted to take that picture?
Oh yeah, the Stings of Comedy,
The original Stings of Comedy?
the original WCW Stings of Comedy.
Yeah,
we all
be
get
wearing the
Sting
face paint?
makeup. Yeah. So what his deal was like, he's like, oh, you ever see that movie The Crow? It's like that, but just short of copyright infringement. And they're like, what's the name? I don't know, Sting, but it's so different from the musician that basically I steal everything and put it together, and no one can get mad at me.
He's
Fair, he was fair use, man.
He's like he's sampling. He's the sampling of wrestling.
Wrestling was like, I mean, in the 80s, it was like all cool racist stereotypes.
Yeah.
But they should do one now by like BuzzFeed and MTV News people that it's like, oh, my character is the straight white guy texting. Like shitty woke character. I'm speaking over women.
That would be a great.
His
he just
finishing move
loses
is
always.
mansplaining.
Yeah.
That would be so fucking good.
I love it.
I hate wrestling.
You never into
used
it?
to like
'Cause
it?
it's, for a very brief period when it was super fucking popular.
Right, the Stone Cold,
yeah,
The Rock
right.
era.
When I was in like
Well,
the
I was
fourth,
staying a little
I
bit
was-
into Stone Cold
No,
and The
when I
I
Rock.
was
fourth grade-
WCW.
the thing is, I never
Same.
had cable, so my exposure to wrestling was fucking Raw is War and
Hell yeah.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
Only the two shows that were on network television.
Raw was on fucking
Was on
cable.
yeah, it was on
SmackDown.
USA.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Raw is War game.
Probably.
But yeah, SmackDown was the only thing I ever really watched.
SmackDown on UPN, baby.
Yeah. On UPN. That was such a great lineup. Fucking SmackDown, Sentinel, Voyager, 7
Star Trek
Days.
Voyager. Hell
yeah,
yes, dude.
Voyager is kind of a piece of shit, but Sentinel was badass.
It was.
And 7 Days, I actually considered watching that again. That was like an okay show.
I don't remember.
What was that?
7 Days was.
Well, they get the news from like a week in the future.
We talked about this on the show before, but 7 Days is Anthony Lataglia or something.
We haven't talked about
There's
that.
like a 4 brothers or 3 brothers.
Right.
So you can go back in time 7 days.
Right.
With this machine that you have to balance from the inside like a ping pong ball.
Right.
Very similar to the Contact machine. And so you can only go back in time 7 days, and he has to prevent things from happening.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll just go back in time and fuck, dude.
Yeah.
7 days. I would just go on
7
dates
days.
and like it'd just be like a really shitty version of Groundhog Day, I guess, essentially.
Yeah. I feel like anybody that goes back in time, like you'd think like, oh, stop Hitler or do anything really, but it's like you would go back in time and realize how inexpensive things were comparatively. And you would just enjoy your life.
Buy like Apple stock.
We would just buy all of the Lower East Side if we go back in time.
Yeah.
Like we would.
You know how fucking easy it would have been if you could do basic math and you were literate to be a fucking millionaire businessman. Andrew Carnegie didn't finish school past like 7th grade.
Oh, none of those guys. Yeah, Cornelius Vanderbilt didn't either.
Yeah. There was also no laws back then like regulating finance.
Right.
So like pump and dump schemes were like, yeah, that's fair game.
Yeah.
Which is weird because all the
Or
SEC
monopoly.
Yeah, so many SEC rules are like because somebody figured out a way that like capitalism is broken that you can just cheat.
Right.
And then they cheated for a while and they're like, I guess we should make this illegal.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing really morally wrong with that, you know, to fucking say, hey, everybody invest in this stock and you get the stock price to go up and then you don't invest in it anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's like the premise of all flash trading. It just with that you're supposed to like not know whether it's going to go up or down.
Yeah.
So as long as there's uncertainty, as long as you're not definitely ripping them off.
That would be great.
We're
to go back
business
then.
experts.
Yeah.
I could fucking do that shit, dude. I could buy property.
If you were in Wall Street in like fucking 1880, the guy you're going up against for promotion, like he's gonna die because he doesn't wash his hands. If you know basic things, you're fucking set.
Yeah.
I would die quick as hell, dude. I would eat some fucking rotten pork chops or some shit because it's just like
I would
everything was
spend
bad.
so much time in those fucking Chinese opium dens.
Hell yeah.
Constantly.
Hell fucking yes.
Do nothing but have awesome haircuts, cool spats, and getting sucked off in a Chinese opium den, high as shit.
You can't
Dude,
tell.
fuck yeah. It would, for me, it would be all opium dens, building railroads.
Yeah.
And lifting big triangular weights.
Uh-huh.
So fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, you got to get a cool mustache, shave your head,
hell yeah.
wear one of those bathing suits that covers your entire body.
Yeah.
You can't be indecent at the beach, at the segregated beach. You don't want to offend anybody with your nude body at the beach where blacks and Chinese are banned.
You could. Well, they could be there as chairs.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
you would be like a fucking Olympic gold medalist in everything because everyone you're competing against like doesn't know that you're not supposed to drink 2 pints of beer before a game.
right.
Yeah, Babe
Fuck
Ruth
yeah,
was
dude.
just drunk his entire career.
Yeah.
Oh my
and he
god,
was the best.
I would be the best football player. Everyone, like the linemen were like 200 pounds.
Football was fucked up back
Although
then.
you didn't have helmets.
Yeah.
So it was just like punching you and shit like that.
Well, you know what's crazy is like, you know how you watch movies and they say no animals were harmed in the making of this film?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you go back like 20 years, they would just kill animals in films.
Oh, yeah.
But like a even bigger like Hollywood thing was like stuntmen. They used to just kill them all the time.
Jesus
They would
Christ.
fucking just die and they'd like put their bodies in a dumpster behind the fucking studio. It was like an extremely dangerous job.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'll have to be a stunt man.
Yeah, people like the Queensboro Bridge. I think something like 9 people died making that bridge.
Jesus
And it's
Christ.
like nobody's favorite bridge.
Yeah, it's just
Nobody cares.
It sucks
Just
dick.
a really,
Yeah. It's the shittiest
fine.
bridge.
It's like if people died building the Epcot Center.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the wages were actually a lot more fair than people think. I went to the Transit Museum. Choo choo. $7.
Just something drew you there.
Yeah.
Something deep inside
I
you.
had some time to kill, and in between age 20 and age 30. So I made my way over to the Transit Museum, and well, it's like there's this plaque on the wall, or like, you know, like a fucking info post, whatever the fuck it's called, and it's like here. These guys would get paid, 50 cents a day for this work or something. And then they have like the prices of everything. And it's like a new hat cost 5 cents,
Right.
you know? And it's like,
So
well,
they're
that hat
fucking
now
rich.
would cost me like the entirety of like a week's paycheck at least.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know, it's a
right.
fucking hat, like a nice bowler
Nice
hat is like
felt,
$700.
Right,
So
right.
that was a portion of their day's pay. A beer was a penny.
Right.
You know, so it's like they were doing fine. You
Yeah.
know, your rent was fucking $4 a year.
Yeah.
And like, could you believe how little they got paid?
Yeah, tenement life was nice, dude.
I lived in a fucking tenement. I went to the tenement museum. They're like, "Can you believe these conditions?" I'm like, "Absolutely, I can." And plenty of like Chinese people still live in those conditions, and no one gives a shit because they all look the same.
They do.
So they think it's only one guy going through that. But it's 40,000 people.
This one guy has 15 city blocks to himself.
Yeah. No, man,
And
I feel
can't
bad for
figure
those
out
fucking
how.
like those people. I would file all these complaints with 311 like on their behalf because the building didn't have heat.
Right.
In the mid, I would wake up in the middle of the night shivering. I could see my breath in the fucking light coming through the window.
Right.
And they're like, "Yeah, it's very cold." They like asked me if they could cut a hole in the wall to reroute the radiator because they said my grandparents are afraid of the cold.
They're afraid?
Yeah, they fucking should be. It's gonna kill them.
Fearing temperature.
Wait, so the only one that spoke English was the little kid, right?
Yeah, well, the dad kind of spoke English, and then yeah, the son and the daughter spoke English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the daughter, nice, bro.
Yeah.
Did you fuck her?
No. Jesus Christ, dude, come on.
Come on, man.
No.
High five.
These
me,
are
dude.
people I fucking lived with.
High five me, dude.
You're gonna make these disgusting jokes about people I know in my
High
life
five me, dude.
later. We'll do it after the show.
Nick just high fived me, guys. For everyone listening,
No.
he just did it again.
Yeah, I don't know. They live awful fucking lives.
Yeah, dude, you're a hero, dude.
For
Some
what?
complaints.
It
311.
didn't do anything. 311 doesn't give a shit. They literally will just close the complaint. The building I lived in has had an open boiler complaint since 1995. They just fucking won't do anything. They don't. The city does not give a shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's because we were talking about that Oakland warehouse fire and shit, and
right.
it is like, yeah, those codes exist for a fucking reason, and I hope the people that ran that building go straight to fucking jail.
Yeah.
I hope there's no
For sure.
sympathy for them, you know. But it's like, even with the codes, like the city's not going to fucking do anything. They'll just make those people homeless.
Right, exactly. They'll just condemn the fucking building.
Because the landlords have more,
that's what they did in
control
Baltimore.
over. What's that?
They just fucking shut down a bunch of those like shitty warehouse buildings, and you just had to fucking leave.
Yeah.
You had like a day to fucking take your shit.
Yeah.
And you're like, all right, find somewhere else to live.
That was actually because of Rob Zombie. He got them to foreclose on all the warehouses so he could make more videos there.
House of 1,000 Corpses was actually the name of my tenement.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boys, what are we doing for the holidays, huh?
I'm
doing anything?
I'm doing Jewish Christmas in New York. It's my favorite thing.
Which Jew Christmas?
I've done
Do
it
you
the
do
last
the-
2 years. It's so great.
Chinese food and a
Chinese
movie?
food Christmas Eve down at Wohop.
You go to Wohop?
Yeah, and then 2nd Avenue Deli Christmas Day, and then basketball.
Oh, you play basketball?
No, then I watch basketball.
basketball. I was gonna say an all Jewish basketball game.
It's one of my favorite things is being in New York during the holidays when everyone's gone. It's so cool. It's like the fucking I Am Legend, dude. There's like no one out.
It's the way New York used to be when it was all Jews. Or it was ruined by wasps that want to be artists.
I completely agree.
I'm moving here. I'm using my parents' money to be the next Andy Warhol. Like, oh, what does your art look like? Well, I haven't actually gotten around to doing any art yet, but I have been shopping. Dude, the New York real estate blog is just trolling.
And the New York Times real estate section is the most infuriating.
It's got to be trolling.
It's the most infuriating publication. It's the only thing I get angry.
Yeah,
Do you see the thing about the fake walls?
No, I had to stop reading it.
There are
If
4
it gets-
people living in FiDi in a 1-bedroom apartment, 4 young professionals. And they showed their living quarters, and I just started shaking with rage. I mean, and I think they all pay like $1,100 each a month
for rooms like mine.
For like a shitty ass apartment in FiDi because they just moved to New York.
That's
and
a
they're
little
like,
bit.
"Oh, I
That's a
wanna live in
little bit
Manhattan."
more real, though. I mean, half of them are like, Katie, his parents gave her a budget of $80 million a month, and she knows she has to pinch pennies, And so now she found an 18-bedroom apartment with 9 fireplaces
In the West
and
Village,
a clawfoot tub. There's a Ferrari in the building. The doorman is a Ferrari, and she knows it's not perfect. It's not what she wants. It could be a little bit better. She's not really. She's slumming it. She's doing what she has to do so she can make it as somebody that continues to spend their parents' money.
That was like during the financial crisis. I thought they were trying to foment a violent uprising.
Yeah.
Because they would have all these articles that were like, for some NYU students, they can only have 5 slaves now.
No, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
It's fucking these people bitching about, having to live. It's like, there's people moving here to do comedy that live in like East New York now.
Right.
Yep.
Just stabbed
Brownsville.
82 times.
Remember fucking Justin lived in Jamaica?
Yeah, he
He's just
still
like-
does,
he still lives
dude.
in-
He still lives in fucking Jamaica.
Who, Flanagan?
Which no, Justin
Hancock.
Yeah, Hancock, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Color Me
Bel
Funny.
Air homie.
But Jamaica Queens might as well just be Jamaica. That's how fucking far away from the city you are.
Yeah.
Dude, Kurt lives in like basically Yonkers.
Yeah.
I thought he
it's
lives
crazy.
in like Inwood, Washington Heights.
It's 168.
Jesus.
No, that's
fucking
that's
Christ.
Washington Heights. It
It's a
goes up
fucking hike.
way higher. It goes up to like 2 something.
Yeah, in the Bronx.
No, in Manhattan.
In Manhattan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been there one time. It took forever to
Yeah,
get there.
go there though.
It takes
dude.
a
It can
long
go
ass
higher, but fucking get there.
Yeah, you take the A or the
2-3 whatever.
The 2-3. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like we're all pretty lucky. Stav, you should move to Brooklyn though.
Yeah, Brooklyn
dude,
and
I'm
Astoria are the only. I mean, Bed-Stuy and Astoria are the only.
It's affordable. I like my place.
Astoria is cool. I like.
I like Astoria.
I lived
in Astoria
there when I
could.
first moved here
Yeah.
last year.
It's fucking tight, dude. There's just like old Greek people arguing outside.
Yeah.
Good ass gyros. The food is good as shit in
Yeah,
Astoria.
the food's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm hungry. You guys want to eat after this?
You're always hungry.
Dude, you know what? Offer rescinded to eat with me. I don't want to break bread with you if you're going to fucking disrespect me. I told you I'm an alpha on the last podcast, and I'm going to fuck you up, dude.
No, you're not.
Dude, I'm going to punch you right
No,
now.
you're not. Don't punch me.
He punched Nick really hard.
Did we
just
talk
now.
about? Did we talk about how shitty?
What kind of
Arrival
punch
is?
was that, Felix?
Stav.
A
Stav, are
Superman
you a
punch.
southpaw or orthodox?
No, I'm orthodox.
Oh yes, okay. So Stav just hit Nick with 2 jabs. It was a double jab, reminiscent.
More like
of Tommy
2
Henry.
flabs.
Let's
He's a
box,
big old
bitch.
boy.
Put on some fucking headgear and I'll box your ass.
I have my Muay Thai gloves here. If both of you just use one glove,
Yeah,
it's a new type of boxing I invented.
Well, have you ever seen X-Arm?
Yes, hell yes.
X-Arm. X-Arm is it's a revolution. Do you remember when basketball came out? That was kind of a reaction to like in the 90s where they're like, it's the 90s, we're in the future now. It's time to
it's
make
new
everything from the
sports.
future.
Yeah.
So
Right,
the
right.
XFL, and,
Right,
like,
right, right.
roller derby got real popular, and you remember slam ball?
Yeah.
Slam
Hell
ball.
yeah.
I do want to play slam ball.
I want to play slam ball, but the reason why slam ball is a commercial failure is because it's a thing that anyone can do,
Right.
And you want to go do it. It would be like
Right.
watching professional laser tag.
Right.
It's a
right,
fucking
right,
bullshit.
right,
It's not a
right.
spectator sport. It just makes you want to go have fun. Be like, oh, this is the World Series of water slide. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Right.
But one of them was fucking. Well, no, X-Arm is something new, but it's the combination of arm wrestling and mixed martial arts. So it's 2 guys chained to a table, and they start off with the arm wrestling thing. And then the match starts, and then immediately one guy will swing around and try and arm bar the other dude. It's 2 human beings change, which reminds me of like, have you ever heard of trunking?
No.
Trunking is like I think it might be like a Jersey thing, but it's dog fighting. But because dog fighting was like cracked down on so much, they just put the 2 pit bulls in the trunk of like a fucking Eldorado and then drive around, for 20 minutes.
Oh my
And then pull the truck, pull the car back into the parking garage. And they open the trunk, and whichever dog is dead is the loser. And at that point, it's like just play
Jesus.
dice. Yeah. What the fuck? You don't even get the sadistic pleasure of watching the dog fight. It has this Schrodinger's dogfight experiment to see who the winner is. But yeah, X-Arm's pretty tight. There's also chess boxing, which
I
is in
saw
the
that
same
shit.
vein. Yeah.
You just fucking you do a round of boxing and then you
Yeah.
play chess.
Which is like, probably the most Russian thing I've ever heard in my entire
Absolutely.
life.
But if you're like a good enough boxer, you don't have to.
Yeah,
you just knock the guy out.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually they just get to boxing again.
Yeah. It is kind of like a personal tug of war with your own physiology, you know?
Right.
Like it's like, you have to not damage your brain as much as, you can dole out punishment. But
Do you guys remember Murder Ball?
yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
the
that documentary.
wheelchair.
I felt so bad for those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick doesn't work anymore, but I'm still a fucking man. And anybody fucking says shit to me, I'll fuck them up. And it's like the only reason you will fuck that person up is because no one's going to feel comfortable fucking wailing on a guy in a wheelchair.
Right.
It doesn't have. Remember the arm and legless guy who went into MMA?
Yeah.
And then they had one fight, and the guy like immediately just started stomping on his fucking his head, his pillowcase attached to a fucking head, and they were like, "Oh, never mind. I guess."
Wait, he was armless and legless?
He had no arms, no legs.
Yeah, he was a congenital amputee, and he had a fight with like a fighter, and the guy just sort of like kept at a distance with him.
Right.
Won a 15-minute decision, but he was like, win or lose, it shows that anyone can do anything. And it's like, I'm sorry, that really isn't what that.
You didn't.
Yeah.
There are that showed that there are limitations in the world. Like, I'm sorry, it's amazing that you did this, but this had the opposite demonstration.
Yeah, that's
who's
absolutely the result of like early '90s programming with children. With like, you really can do.
Yeah,
You're special in
participation
your own
trophy.
way, and it's like, no, let that man. I don't know, hold seats at the movie theater. There's something he can do. There's a job for him.
Well, that guy's married and he has a kid, and he's like a motivational speaker.
Hilarious. The armless and legless guy.
Yeah.
That's good. Fine, let him do that.
Great piano player.
Dick must work. Yeah.
Yo, you know who was used
must
to be a
eat
really
pussy
good murder ball player?
Who?
Stephen Hawking, actually.
Well, he's the best murder chess ball player. Have you ever seen Murder Chess Ball?
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you just fight, you could fight a wheelchair guy. You just have to get the higher ground, I think.
Yeah, my friend Mindy used to take care of this this guy with cerebral palsy. She was like his caretaker, and I would hang out with them all the time. And Christoph was really into like professional bull riding. So he had like the professional bull riding gear. that he'd wear, and people would like come up and be like, "Is that what happened to him?" Yeah. My favorite part about that guy, he had this like really oppressive girlfriend that was also like disabled in a way, and the only word he could say was her name, which is like kind of romantic and like a, you know, in one way. But she would just like harass him. She would be like, "Say my name. I'm not getting off the phone till you say my name," or whatever, and constantly like telling. And my friend just hated that girl.
Yeah, of course.
That fucking girl that ruined that poor cerebral palsy man's life.
What was wrong with her?
She might have also been, because cerebral palsy isn't like a cognitive. I mean, it can be a cognitive,
but it's mostly
thing. It's mostly your body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what makes it so fucking sad.
Yeah, you're a prisoner.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn.
Have you ever been to a rodeo?
Fucking powerful body. I don't know
I've
what
been
the
to a
fuck
rodeo,
I did.
yeah.
In Texas?
No, in New Jersey actually.
Really?
Yeah, my grandparents lived in like a little like mobile home community like down the street from
a rodeo?
From the Cum Town, USA rodeo. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a place called Cow Town.
In Jersey?
In Jersey.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
South Jersey.
That's where, yeah.
Really?
On the drive, like when you turn off 95, the Atlantic City like exit, you pass Cowtown.
Huh.
Yeah, that's where my grandparents lived.
Oh, word.
The ones living on the shore now, or a different set?
What's that?
The ones at the shore, or a different set?
Oh yeah, my dad's parents who were dead now.
I remember going to the rodeo. I went to the National Finals rodeo with my family.
That's how they died. Actually, is at the rodeo.
They
my
fell out of the guard tower.
my grandfather was like, "Yeah, I could do better than that kike bull, fucking Jew bull," and they fucking killed him. He flew too close to the anti-Semitism sun.
What a hero, dude!
Yeah, dude, he was racist. That fucking guy. I think a lot of people like exaggerate how racist their grandparents are. That's like a fun bit for millennials to be like,
Sure.
"Oh, my racist grandparents." It's like, what are you talking about? They're on Facebook.
Right.
You know, they're probably more liberal than you are.
Right,
they actually
right.
did something about it, whereas you were just fucking born into a fucking desegregated world. But yeah, no, my grandfather was pretty racist. There was like a building that burned down in West Philly or whatever. My family was, I don't even want to fucking quote him. But I'll tell you, the quote starts with this: "Oh, I'll tell you why that building burned down." And then make it as bad as you want in your head, and that's how fucking bad it was.
My grandma just got a divorce at 86 years old from her like fourth husband, and this dude was so fucking racist. We were in London, and
Fourth husband.
Yeah, well, she's a special kind of lady.
She likes to get it in.
She
Your
definitely,
grandma likes
yeah,
to get fucked big time.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's also like, yo, Charles,
Was
I
she
don't
hot?
respect you because you fuck my grandma. Like,
Yeah.
I do not respect you.
Is
like,
your grandma
I don't have
hot?
to treat you like she looks good. Yeah,
Nice,
for
dude.
you know, for her age and stuff. She's cool too. She's like really, but she got married to this fucking racist guy. And every time when we were in London, we saw a Muslim person, he'd be like, "Oh, the pajama gang is here." He kept calling them the pajama gang. It was fucking
Damn.
terrible.
Charles.
Yeah, he was awful, man.
The
And-
pajama gang.
Yeah.
In Greece, they didn't even have like real race. Like they had, I mean, they did, but it was like racism against Albanians and like.
Speaking of racism, you got to hear about this truck attack today?
Yesterday in Berlin.
Yesterday, the truck
Yeah.
attack in Berlin. You know, I feel like the truck attacks don't bother me as much as bombings, I guess, and it sort of humanizes them. I don't know why, but there's sort of like a Wario element to driving a truck through a crowd of people. Like that's what Wario would do.
It's a GTA kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, Wario.
You could just imagine gleeful yelling
Yeah,
while
yeah,
you're
yeah.
mowing people
But
down.
Wario was a Salafist, though.
Yeah.
Like, he was doing white genocide
Yeah.
by kidnapping
Well,
Peach.
Wario stands for Wahhabist Mario. That's what Wahhabism is, you know, derives from Mahabism.
Right, right.
You know,
That
Yep,
game,
yep.
like, Mario is Shia. And Wario is Sunni, and that's like when Mario like takes a mushroom, that's like Shia mysticism.
Oh, yeah.
But Wario, like you remember in Mario 64, Wario comes to Peach's castle and like fucks it up. That's Sharia law.
yeah. Well, because Peach shouldn't be able to have a castle.
Yeah, exactly.
her face is out.
I'm gonna put the Shia woman in a cage.
Yeah, actually, most all Italians were Muslim at one point. They derived from.
Yeah.
Wait, no one died in Berlin though, right?
No, a bunch of people died. 12 people died. 50 people went to the hospital. Yeah.
It was a Christmas carnival.
Last I checked, too, they haven't found the guy yet.
Yeah, they detained the wrong guy at
Yeah.
first.
Damn.
Well, he ran away.
German police is actually run by Reddit.
Well, what's so funny about that is like, they make like such an effort to avoid any kind of like Islamophobic backlash that they like don't want to release any details, and then they arrest the wrong guy who's a Pakistani guy, and then they begrudgingly announce like, yeah, it was a Pakistani guy, but we have to, this is the real evil here is that, all the people that work with refugees and all the people who earnestly came here seeking asylum, and they're like, oh, whoops, it wasn't actually a Muslim. And they wound up profiling anyways. I love that.
Yeah, it would be funny if this guy was Swedish or something.
Yeah. Right. Well, the truck was from Poland, so they're saying it could be.
Wait, it wasn't. I mean, if it's from Poland, it was probably an accident then.
Yeah. Because there weren't 3 of them driving the truck.
Yeah.
Have you been to Chicago?
It was a Polish guy. It was like some harebrained Polish shit. Like he duct taped his foot to the gas pedal.
While he's sleeping. He wanted to take a nap.
Oh no! I sold my brake. I knew this would be a bad idea.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, they are retards.
Polish people would do 9/11 by accident.
Yeah. I can't wait for Russia to invade and kill all the Poles. I can't wait for Putin to murder all the Polish
Putin's
people.
grabbing that shit up, dude.
That's always funny, like with Ukraine, when all the like Obama Democrats are like, Obama has to do something about Ukraine, but like about half of Ukrainians are Nazis.
Yeah,
like they all idolize this guy Stefan Bandera, who was a Nazi collaborator during the war and think he's a national hero. And he's all over like the Euromaidan slogans. Like,
they still love the SS in Ukraine.
Yeah.
They're like the Ukrainian division of the SS are still like they respect it or what. But
it's like Reagan, the 95 Bulls.
Didn't Reagan go to some memorial in Ukraine for like their SS division?
No, I know what you're talking about. I think it might have been Germany though.
I for whatever reason I thought it was Ukraine, but Reagan never went to Israel while he was in office. But he went to some memorial for SS soldiers. Yeah. And he was like, everybody in this war was a victim on both sides. It's important to remember that no one is the winner anymore, especially not the Nazis.
Did he fight in the war, Reagan?
No. He's a fucking movie star.
He was getting his dick sucked.
He was already a movie star at that point?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was a movie star pretty early on.
20s and 30s and
he used to be a real handsome guy.
Yeah, he was. I mean, even as an old guy, he wasn't bad looking.
It's funny. You look at like politicians or whatever, you laugh at them for being ugly, and then you remember that they're like 900 years old.
Yeah.
Like when you see a picture, like really Trump is like the only guy that was never attractive.
Yeah.
Right.
He was always
like young Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ.
He was sexy as shit, dude.
Yeah. It's like you don't deserve any power. You had a nice life.
Have you seen young Muammar Gaddafi?
No.
Yeah, he was
gorgeous.
Was Muammar sexy?
really?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he was.
And then by the time he at the end of his life, he just looked like he was melting. He just looked like his face was.
Well, that's how
falling off of
aging
his-
works, dude.
He looked like an old bitch, dude. He looked like an old lady.
horrible. He looked like a one of those like cartoons of who's the lion in Robin Hood, the Disney
King
one?
John.
Yeah, King John. That's what he looked like.
I thought he looked like a Puerto Rican grandmother. Like in
Yeah,
a house
he-
coat.
he
was
really-
like
he really
fucking
did.
robes and shit.
Yeah.
He looked like
He was a Boric one.
I don't want to make fun of that person specifically, but that girl on Twitter with the Persian grandmother who like shook the egg.
Yeah.
A picture of her grandma.
Yeah, there's this girl on Twitter who's like, my grandmother just cursed into an egg and buried it in the backyard. That's indigenous Persian culture.
hashtag,
It's like,
like,
no, that's dementia.
Yeah. I've known plenty of Iranian people, and like none of them had weird grandparents doing retarded shit. They were mostly well-adjusted, normal people.
Yeah, that's
putting
not
curses
like,
on things.
That's not part of Islam or Zoroastrianism or Baha'i. Like, that is only what happens when you have Alzheimer's.
Yeah, you're an old crazy bitch.
No, well, the piss drinking thing is real.
What?
Urine therapy?
Yeah, in Persia, it's pretty big.
Yeah. Then was it Persia that would pay extra money for Polynesian piss? Polynesian piss was like a hot commodity back in the
yeah. Kids, right? I thought it was young piss.
That's like that's Chinese.
Chinese
shit.
people still drink
Virgin
boys'
egg,
piss. Yeah, they
virgin
boil
egg or some
they
shit.
boil eggs in boys' piss. There was like a thing with like guys going around to boys' schools and stealing all the piss because in China it's a delicacy to have. That's
What a
like the
Robin
beauty,
Hood.
dude. I fucking love the Cultural Revolution. They just it's like the algorithm. They forget how to be like. Have any kind of culture, so they make shit up like that,
Wait, is that post-Maoist?
I feel like it has
I think
to
that's
be,
pretty
right?
recent. Yeah,
That can't be an ancient
I had a
thing,
boys'
boys
piss.
It sounds ancient.
Yeah, it does. I
I
mean,
had a boy's piss egg yesterday.
It would sound hard to like introduce that in like 1980. Like, guys, I got a new idea.
I don't know. Some of the shit I see happening in Chinatown, it's like this has got to be a new thing. They're just they're trying this out. But no, the piss thing is because piss was used as like a mouthwash. It was like for like hygienic purposes. So it was like
sterile.
Yeah, well, I guess because of the uric acid
so
or
good.
whatever, fucking.
Yeah.
It helped clean your teeth, so people used to rinse their mouth out with piss. And I think Polynesian piss. I mean, this is like
That's the
something
good
I
shit.
read in like 4th grade. So I don't remember if it's fucking.
You're just looking at Goatsy and reading about people.
Yeah. Goatsy and dolphin sex. You remember that one?
Dolphin sex.
Dolphin sex.
Oh
was-
yeah. Well, the fucking they have the homosexual nasal sex.
Yeah.
Really?
Dolphins, yeah. They're the only animal in the animal kingdom that has nasal sex.
Dude, a dolphin's
Their fucking
dick.
blowholes.
A dolphin's dick looks so weird. It looks like
It's prehensile, right?
It's prehensile, but it
nice.
looks like if you just turned on a soft serve machine with no cone
Yeah.
underneath.
Yeah.
So it's got this like weird star shaped hanging like it's like a big tongue.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it looks
nice.
like a tongue.
Incredibly smooth sexual organ.
Guys, this is a 100% promise. If the Patreon hits $20,000, we're gonna go to SeaWorld and we're gonna make a dolphin fuck Stavros.
I'll suck a dolphin off for 20
Of
G's.
course you will. This is the benefit of having a Greek on the show is that we can explore new areas of gender to boldly go into new genders that no one has thought of before.
I want to fuck a dolphin girl though, dude. I'm not gay, dude.
Yeah. They've got
It's like-
big pussies.
Do
I
they have big
imagine.
pussies?
Yeah.
No.
They do. That's why I get weirded out when I hear about people fucking farm animals. And it's like, have you seen how they impregnate a cow? You shove your entire arm in there. Like if you feel comfortable, like that cow's not gonna fucking laugh at you. You put your regular human-sized dick inside of it.
Dude, I saw my
Well,
friend
they have those
Ramsey.
huge leather sleeves that they get the male horse it's horses. Sorry, to fuck.
Yeah.
And then they give it to Steve-O. He has to drink it.
And he spits it into a
spits
horse
it
pussy.
into the
Yeah.
horse pussy.
Dude,
yeah.
the shit Monsanto does is so fucked up. Yo, what's up? I'm Steve-O, and I'm here with Monsanto, and this is Drink a Horse's Cum to put a farming family out of business. To sue a farming family when I throw the cum up on their property, and then I sue them to get the cum back, and we take their farm.
That's the sinister side of Wild Boys, is that they were just sponsored by Monsanto.
Yeah. How about this? It's Steve-O and Chris Pontius, and they go to Thailand, and the show's called Child Boys. And you get the rest of that.
Do you remember we were talking about it was you and me, I remember. It was like a long time ago. We were talking about how people do like hashtag food porn.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
hashtag like puppy porn when it's like a cute puppy. We were like, what if like there's just a picture of a baby? It was like hashtag child porn.
That's funny.
Hell yeah, dude. Just baby porn. If you had to fuck an animal, what would you fuck?
Didn't we talk about this already?
Yeah,
Did we?
like
We did.
7 times. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you always ask the same questions.
All right. How about this? If you had to fuck
Did I answer your mom the first time around? Because that's a good place for that classic bit.
Oh, that's pretty good. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Felix has said which animal he wants to fuck.
That's actually why I came on. I wanted to know that. That's a good question. A lot of people would probably like go for the primate family because they're like it's closest to humans.
Right.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Fill in the animal I wanna fuck.
his gorilla's here. His young gorilla boy has arrived.
I would scissor with a bonobo because they're a lesbian culture.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'd show
My
them
choice
my
would
new
be
haircut.
I don't fuck an animal. I think we mentioned that because the idea at first.
You totally can.
You hear what animal would you fuck if you could, and then you think, oh, and then you're like, I've got the pick of the litter, but then you realize that's not a choice that you want to make. There's no good option because instinctually you think as a consumer, you think I've got all these options,
Absolutely.
unlimited.
Capitalism.
I can buy whatever I can fuck whatever I want, and then none of the options are good, and that's why you need Zen to remind you that you don't really want to fuck any animal.
That's true.
You know what I think is messed up is that you could watch any animal having sex on YouTube except for humans.
That's not true, dude. You can watch humans fuck if you just put in sex ed video. For
Really? On YouTube?
Anything for educational purposes is allowed on YouTube. So if you type in breast exam, you find breast exam videos and then a million comments from like boys from like Saudi Arabia that are like, finally to see the boob, please. To see breast, thank you. May I have sex, please? Dude, Jim Goad, who I'm sure everybody fucking hates, but Jim Goad's website used to have like all the search terms that led people to his website displayed on the sidebar.
That's funny.
It probably still does, but I remember going to his site one time and on the sidebar, one of the search terms that brought somebody to his website was, it is allowed for a Muslim boy to suck his own penis. It's okay to suck on penis, Muslim.
That's going to be the cause of the Muslim Reformation.
Yeah.
Is
self-suck?
Yeah. Like the Martin Luther of Islam is going to be like, no, self-suck is allowed. God gave you the ability, and God created doctors so you could remove your ribs.
Damn, dude, those little boys, not only can they not see titties, but they have to get fucked all the time by men.
Yeah.
I mean, in Afghanistan. Not as much. A little bit in Saudi Arabia.
And that's why I think the boys piss thing, because Afghanistan used to be a normal place until like 1970.
Yeah,
the
it
60s.
was. Yeah. It was like a pretty
Were they
modern
fucking
place.
boys there in droves but prior to the Russian invasion?
Well, the boy fuckers went into the caves and then they came out post 1978.
Yeah. Somehow I don't believe that drinking boys piss drinking. First of all, the egg thing makes it so much worse. It was just like they like to drink.
Real, right?
What?
That it actually happens? Because I saw that I thought it was like a trick that it's like a myth that the Chinese do that.
No, it's real.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's 100% real.
Yeah, the egg, if someone's eating an egg, because a hard-boiled egg's already kind of gross.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm fucking saying. It's like, what's the last thing I would want if I had to drink piss? What's the last fucking thing I would want in it? And with the exception of like oysters,
right?
You know, raw oysters with boys piss. It's hard-boiled egg.
Yeah, I think it would be good for like a sponge
time with
cake.
one of those.
Sponge
cake.
You know, the sugar overpowers it, and it's moister.
That's the spirits.
If you mixed piss into like flan.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, piss-based flan would be good.
Stav's ordering some boys piss for the vitamins.
I'm gonna make a fucking butternut squash soup with boys piss.
I thought
as
the
a base.
basis for Soylent was boy piss. I think
Yeah,
that's like it's the Silicon
I love
Valley.
that everyone was getting sick off Soylent. That shit is so
Are they?
funny.
Yeah.
Well, I was working with Nimesh. We were writing on that show, and Nimesh is like, "Yeah, I just got Soylent or whatever," and I was like, "What the fuck? What is that?" That was my first exposure to it, and I remember I was saying to him, I'm like, "You're gonna get fucking sick, dude. Like that's not. It's just Slim Fast. You have to eat real food. You can't
Right.
just drink nothing but milkshakes. You're gonna fuck up your digestive tract." You know, he's like, "Nah, dude, they got everything in there." It's like that's not how like bodies work.
Right,
And
right.
it was like 2 weeks later, that company was like facing trouble for.
What's your shit like? Does it just slide the
You
fuck
probably
out
have
there?
constant diarrhea.
Yeah.
There's no way you have solid stool. There's nothing for there's no fiber.
Yeah, you're not really retaining any minerals or anything.
Yeah.
I think that's the funniest thing about it to me is like, how hard is eating for you? You can't just like eat toast or something.
Yeah.
Well, you got a code, dude. You need.
Well, it is all those dudes. It is all those guys.
Yeah.
that do that shit.
The smoothie thing, like having a Vitamix makes sense if you like don't get any fucking produce. It's really making a salad is the most inconvenient fucking food prep there is.
Yeah.
To like cut up lettuce. I don't have time for that shit. I'm a goddamn businessman.
Absolutely.
I got giant TVs to buy over here, boys. I'm keeping the box in the apartment, by the way. All points of egress are encumbered by a giant fucking TV box that I hope when this place eventually burns down, they find my charred remains clutching all of my podcasting equipment behind the giant TV box. And I want that picture just fucking screen printed directly on my headstone.
We'll do that. We'll do that for you.
I want people to know that I died as I lived, miserably in the pursuit of more consumer electronics. Actually, you know what? My old apartment, the one in Chinatown, it did catch fire one day.
Really?
Yeah, there was all these. I
remember that.
I heard all these fucking fire trucks, and I'm sitting at my computer, and like there's all these loud sirens. I'm like, shit, that must be a big fire. So I go to like look on Twitter. I'm like, big fire, Manhattan. I go to the FDNY's Twitter page, and there's my address, like 5-alarm fire at my old address. And I'm like, oh shit. And then there's like a pounding on the door. And I open the door, and this Chinese lady is like, fire, fire! And there's all this smoke in the hallway. And you think in the moment you would be like panicked or whatever. I'm like, shit.
Right.
And I just closed the door and like went back in my room and packed up all my podcasting equipment. And I thought, like, how funny it would be if I died saving my podcasting equipment. What a befitting death for a white man gentrifying this building of Chinese people. I'm the only death, and it's because I was saving my bullshit podcasting equipment.
Oh, fuck.
What a way to go.
Which is crazy, though, because what happens is the FDNY shows up, they put out the fire, and they really are heroes. You think because, they have the same aesthetic as police officers that they're pieces of shit, like you kind of want to hate them.
Right.
But they do save people.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they show up.
If you're going to be a racist,
just be a firefighter.
Yeah. They show up, they put the fire out, and they're all like, later. And this one family's apartment was just completely destroyed. They bring the fire hose up there, and they just soak your entire apartment in water. There was water pouring down the stairwells and shit. And like, so the apartment's destroyed. And then like an hour later, the Red Cross comes in, and they're like, okay, so you're homeless now. And we're going to take you to a shelter where your children are going to be exposed to awful people.
Jeez. Fuck, man. None of my shit has ever burned down.
Your house burned down, right?
Yeah. When I was 4, my house burned down.
Really?
Yeah, like when I was sleeping, and
holy shit,
I had to run out of it.
That's why you learned karate, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I had to fight flames.
Yeah, that was my childhood. It was like a reflection of my house burning down in my eyes watering, and then when you zoom back out, I was being awarded my black belt. I was like, I'm never gonna be afraid again. No, I mean that's like probably why I have trouble sleeping. Is that.
Yeah, dude, because you're 4 too.
Yeah,
that shit sticks with you.
Yeah,
I remember watching a Cops episode as a kid because I used to be terrified of fire as a kid. Because you know what they do? We mentioned it on the last one. Actually, I just did my stop, drop, and roll bit that never found any success in stand up on the last show, and it didn't really hit anyways. So I don't really care. But I used to be terrified of fire as a kid, and it's because of all that fire prevention training, which doesn't really do anything. It's like, if there's a fire, get out of the house. It's like, well, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Why I wouldn't try to get out of the fucking house. Right. But I remember there was a Cops episode where this like the patrolman's driving, and then like he sees through like a subdivision, there's just flames in like a window. So they go over there and they like call the fire department, and this like family like loses all their shit, and the daughter's just got like her head shaved, and I didn't know what cancer was at the time, and like my mom would explain to me like, yeah, some children die of cancer, and
Jesus Christ.
And I remember like just in that one episode of Cops, like my understanding of how just suddenly overnight your life could become complete shit. You fucking get cancer and your house burns down.
We had that like fire prevention bullshit for me like after a house burned down, and it was like 5, and I was really cocky about it. I was like, my house actually did burn down, and, you actually want to run out of there. You don't want to run into the fire.
How did it burn down?
Our neighbors are getting their stairs like they're getting something done to their stairs, and I think like one of the contractors like left a cigarette on the stairs.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
their house really didn't burn that much. The fire like spread to our house.
What?
Yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, we had insurance and it was fine. We lost this. We had stolen cable
Oh,
that
no.
my mom got when she was pregnant with me,
Nice.
and I did her like. It was fine though.
Is that also how your mom became pregnant with you? The cable guy showed up. And, well, you know, I can get you a discount, but it's going to cost you. Have you ever seen that scene in Forrest Gump where she wants to get the kid into the school?
Yeah.
It's basically that kind of
I mean,
situation.
it was really that. I mean, yeah. If you want to have HBO, I mean, what's more permanent happiness? Getting your retarded kid into school? Or,
that's what actually that little like
HBO.
3-finger rubbing motion is. It's you playing with the clit. You think it means money, but actually it's I'm gonna have to play with your clit if you want this free TV. Well, that's it. That's the episode. We're out of time, and you guys got anything you want to say to that, or are you tuckered out?
Yes, we want to plug Monday's show at Come On Everybody. This is going to be airing before that, so Monday the 26th, Boxing Day. If you're British or something, who celebrates Boxing?
Canadian.
Canada. Yeah, the 26th, Come On Everybody. Doors are at 8, shows at 9.
Does Canada not have Christmas?
They got rid of it.
Oh, damn.
Socialism.
Well, now they have what? Muslim Christmas?
Yeah. Yeah, they gave it to the Syrians.
Yeah. It's Wa Christmas.
Yeah. Prime Minister Justin.
My friend growing up was Muslim, and they celebrated Christmas.
Yeah, Muslims love Christmas. I mean, Jesus.
Well, yeah, Jesus was like, you know, I mean, he plays like a sort of a background role. He's sort of like, you know, there's Ender's Game, and then there's the Ender's Shadow series, and the Bible is sort of like the Ender's Shadow series, where Bean plays a bigger role.
The Rock.
About? Books, excuse me, children's
literature.
books.
So to Muslims, Muhammad is Master Chief.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
Christ
now we're
is
getting
kind
there.
of like Cortana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the black commanding
Well, it's sort of like,
officer.
Jesus Christ is like the Russian roommate in Perfect Strangers, and Muhammad is like Carl Winslow.
Yeah, okay, all
They
right.
renamed Jesus in
Yeah.
the Quran. He's Isa.
Yeah. Jesus Christ is like Archie Bunker, and fucking Wheezy Jefferson is Muhammad.
Jesus Christ.
I got the most.
Jesus Christ is kind of like Bruce Jenner, and Muhammad is kind of like Caitlyn Jenner.
Okay.
No, now you've completely lost. We're doing spin-offs. So
Well, I was just
we're doing
wanted to
a
say
unified
something that
storyline. So
I wanted to have a
shut up.
fatwa against
Oh,
our
okay,
podcast.
okay. I get it.
there
I
you
get
go.
it.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Cheers and Frasier.
I
Do
just
one
wanted
with
to
that.
say something
Yeah,
Do one with
cheers,
Cheers
there
and
you go.
Frasier.
Yeah.
offensive.
I get it.
Jesus is like Frasier, and Muhammad. Well, no, I guess Frasier's the. Jesus is like Sam.
Muhammad's
yes.
Frasier.
Frasier's
Okay,
Muhammad.
now I get religion.
Yeah.
We did it, boys.
Muhammad is the Undertaker. Jesus is Paul Bearer.
Ah, all right.
Just finally
I thought
bring
you
it
were going to
full
say
circle.
Cain.
Yeah, Cain would
Yeah.
make more sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Imagine
that.
how big Cain must be in real life. Did he just?
Oh, yeah, he's
6'7"?
like 11 feet tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's the tallest guy.
he's
got to
be so fucking big.
Yeah.
He's ugly as shit.
Well, yeah,
his
you've got to
cane
have some
off.
kind of growth deformity. We were
Yeah.
talking about that guy Bigfoot Silva the other day.
Yeah.
Which is,
acromalgy.
he
Giant
shouldn't be
chin.
allowed to participate
That's
in combat sports. That's like, it's offensive.
But doesn't he get
Yeah.
fucked up a lot because his
he
face
gets
is
fucked
big?
up horribly because he used to be like he would take TRT, which is just shooting like pure testosterone into you, and then after a while people were like, you can't do that,
Right.
and he goes, well actually I medically need to take testosterone because I didn't go through enough puberty. And it's kind of like, well, if you medically need testosterone, like if you're gonna die if they don't give you testosterone, you probably shouldn't be fighting.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But ever since he was disallowed from taking steroids or TRT, he just gets horribly maimed.
Yeah.
And because he's so tall, he falls like a giraffe being shot.
Yeah.
What he looks like is like, you know, where you can do like Simpsons Fy yourself or
Yeah.
something. It's like they made one of those for Donkey Kong, and then Benicio del Toro used the Donkey Kong. And that's what he looks like. Donkey Kong yourself, Benicio del Toro.
Beautiful.
is how he looks. So that's the episode. You guys enjoy the holidays.
Thank y'all.
Enjoy
everybody.
Your families.
Thanks, Big Dick Felix.
Yeah, remember.
My pleasure.
Hey, you know what? Take the time to remember that we lost the war on Christmas. So try to remember the true meaning of Christmas, which is subscribing to the podcast, getting your friends to subscribe to the podcast, and please don't be racist in our name. Thank you, guys.
Check. The dick is small.
Check my penis.
Ooh wee! How we doing, everybody? Welcome to Cum Town pre-vacation edition.
Just making sure that works.
Yeah, you gotta check all the
For
levels.
all the sisters and the out there listening on
Yeah.
your iPods and radios.
And by the way, folks, we're not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever's in your mind.
That's what they call Zune. They call it the iPod.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I've never heard that, but I'm not going to say that you're wrong necessarily.
That's what Apple calls it.
Really?
Because I remember Steve Jobs doing that keynote.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody asked him, they're like, can you actually explain what the difference is between the Zune and the iPod? And Tim's like, or Steve Jobs. Steve Apple was like...
Steve Apple.
He was like, he just stared at this guy, and he's like, all right, you want a Zune? Then go ahead and buy a Zune. That's if you're a fucking... Oh, are you surprised?
Oh, wow.
You're surprised? Let's take a look. Let's go live to the fucking New York Stock Exchange right now. And the Apple numbers are going through the roof.
Right.
And he's like, everything I touch is gold.
Is gold, you fucking... I had a Zune when I was in middle school or high school.
I don't think I've ever even seen a Zune.
I was part of the Zune crew, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my life was spent getting the bootleg versions of everything. We've already discussed the Airwalks, where you couldn't have real skate shoes. You got the
Payless version.
Oh yeah. All my life I was shopping at Burlington Coat Factory.
I got made fun of for having Airwalks for being a poser.
Right.
And it's like, well, I do skateboard. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah.
That's not a poser. In fact, I've got more. The fact that I'm continuing to do something that I'm bad at makes me more authentic.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I'm not a fucking poser. A poser would not skate at all.
Exactly.
I'm a fucking loser.
A poser would have.
Excuse me, I'm not a poser. I'm a loser.
I'm
Thank
a
you.
faggot.
It seems you have been mistaken again.
You may kick my ass, but you will never take from me the fact that I am a faggot.
Yeah, I had a lot of bootleg shit. I remember wanting.
Here at Apple, we call the Zune the iPod for, and we call the what's the other one?
iPod, iPad,
No,
iPhone.
There's one. There was the Zune.
Oh, you mean another MP3 player?
Yeah.
I don't. Did they have names?
Winamp. Yeah, we call that iTunes for here at Apple.
Winamp?
Winamp.
What the fuck is that?
It's iTunes that you'd use if you're a
Okay. Steve Jobs giving one of the most electric performance keynote addresses for the state of the getting your dick sucked.
It's the Worldwide Developer Conference. And what does that stand for? Wide motherfucking dick swanging conference. And I'm Steve Jobs.
And I'm Steve Jobs, and I'm never getting cancer.
I'm never going to get cancer. Why? Because my dick's too big. I pulled down my pants and I said, the doctor said, this guy, he's either a or a with a cock like that. And I said, neither, I'm a millionaire.
Steve Jobs had that kind of... You ever see those dicks in pornos where it was like... It would always be like some Brazilian guy, and it was like... Their dicks were like the Austin Powers cock pumps, and they would pump... Or maybe they would like inject like saline or something into them, and they would just have these hysterically large cocks. That's what Steve Jobs had.
Yeah.
That didn't get... They never got hard.
Yeah.
I saw a couple pornos in my youth when I was really just cranking through whatever to beat off.
Last week at a conference, Bill Gates said that I'm a but I want you guys to know that it's actually Bill Gates that's a and an welcome to the Worldwide Developer Conference.
And by the way, you can touch the screen now on your phone, and it works.
You can touch the screen, just like you can touch your mama's. I went to Bill Gates' house and I touched his mama's because I'm Steve Jobs. And it.
Wait, you're both of those two?
And now I'm a.
I thought you just said Bill Gates was those things.
He's them separately.
But in a bad way?
In a bad way.
But what are you in a good way?
I'm a.
But the good kind.
But the good kind. Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beep rules, dude.
I'm a beep beep, but the good way.
It makes the show so much better.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah. Who's got the keys to the Jeep?
Yeah. Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm out here in beautiful fucking Brooklyn, New York, gazing at it. I'll be away from here for almost a month. More than a month.
Yep, I'll be here the whole time.
Nah, dude, you gotta go somewhere exotic.
I'm going on a vacation, and by that I mean I'm gonna start a new file on Red Dead Redemption 2. And play through the game again.
Put on a fucking Hawaiian shirt and start a new file.
This time I'm giving myself a second chance in life. I'm gonna make sure to take the hair tonic in Chapter 1. Make sure that I get Arthur's beard exactly the way it should be. By the end of the story, so I don't, in my own personal life, have to grow a giant beard for 2 years to prove that I could do it.
You have to do it early to get his beard long?
It's funny because it's like people, like, this girl was like, yeah, when you grow the beard, it seems like you're hiding something or whatever. And it is true. My psychology works like everybody else's, but they make the mistake of not realizing how retarded I am.
Right.
Literally the only reason I grew a beard is because I got to the end of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I did not take the hair tonic in Chapter 2
Early
and 1.
enough.
And so Arthur's beard never reached a full level 10.
Right.
The mustache was like, I got max mustache, but the beard itself, like the chin
I had
hair,
no idea you could. So, no matter how much hair tonic you get towards the end,
no,
unless
you get to
take
the
it
end,
in-
unless you time it all right, you never get
Wow.
Arthur's beard right.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
What's the point of a tonic?
I don't know, but I had to grow a 2-year beard myself.
And you showed the fucking developers
I
of
did it,
Rockstar
dude.
Games.
I did it. It destroyed my relationship.
Yep.
You know, I was living with somebody. They left me. Over
Yes, and it was worth it.
And you would think, yeah, of course.
Without question.
That was 6 months in. I was like, well, now I'm committed to this project.
By the way, I'm growing a giant beard now.
You are?
No. That's what you said to her.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
By the way, bitch, it's
I was
happening.
like, I notice, I see that you're crying because I've been doing nothing but playing this cowboy game. I just want to let you know that I will be growing a beard to be more like my friend from the game.
No, I do not want to go get drinks with your friends
No,
from
I
work.
don't want to see your gay-ass friends, who I've actually been friends with longer than you, but then when you became friends with them, I no longer want to be
Now
friends.
I think they're gay.
Now I think they're gay.
No, it's kind of a Steve Jobs, Bill Gates situation.
Yeah. Whereas you are a and an I am the and she just couldn't understand that.
Dude,
She just couldn't understand that.
it's just
Chapter 3, the Obama stories.
the Obama stories.
The Obama book. It's Chapter 3.
Getting pussy from Michelle.
Getting pussy from Michelle and becoming a true instead of just a
Becoming Steve Jobs instead of Bill Gates. Getting pussy from Michelle. I bet you thought I met my wife. I met Michelle Kwan,
I
the
met-
figure skater.
I met Michelle Welbeck, the author.
What does she write?
He wrote.
Oh, it's a guy.
It's a guy.
A French guy.
And for a lot of people don't know French guys. They got pussy. They got a little pussy.
They
you
got a
can,
little pussy underneath their balls.
You can them in their.
You lift up their little French balls and they got a pussy there.
I fucked a 4-year-old boy from Thailand. And while I was doing it, he turned around and he called me a. And I said, "Hey,
hey,
that's to you."
Damn, dude. Dreams of my father.
Yeah.
Chapter 3.
Flags of our father.
Getting pussy in Iwo Jima.
The big thing this week is some woman found a book where another woman had annotated Charles Bukowski in the margins.
Did she?
Yeah, that's the big thing on Twitter.
Charles Bukowski.
Mm-hmm.
That's
In
the guy.
school,
That's
we
the,
were forced to read Charles Bukowski, or as I called him, Buff.
That's just the kind of guy I was in high school.
That's the kind of things I would say back in those days.
Beep, beep, beep.
We called him and then also sometimes just people would say, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm reading a little bit of."
Why does everybody always talk about that fucking guy? Wasn't he just the guy who would like get fucked up and get pussy?
Yeah.
Seems so okay to me as far as I'm concerned. Now, of course, I've never read a book by him. I will never read a book by him. But you know what I was reading? The book Dune.
Dune. Yeah, I always thought Bukowski was gay from the get-go.
I don't really know anything about him, like I said. I know that annoying girls don't like him.
But no, I remember when annoying girls did like Bukowski when I was a teenager. And the thing about Bukowski I always thought was gay because they're like, oh, he just, he's like disgusting and he's an alcoholic or whatever. I'm like, yeah, and then he does gay-ass poetry.
Right. Real alcoholics are
you can just do the
passing out behind their fucking Hyundai Elantras in a fucking school zone.
That's what you're doing.
With their foot on the brake.
I don't need to,
and somehow they fell asleep like that.
I don't need to write a poem.
No.
Yeah. I can just piss myself.
That's right.
In a public park.
That's what a real disgusting alcoholic does.
There you go. From the New Yorker, the post dirtbag left.
Oh, shit.
For years, chap. I don't understand, like, who, imagine you're just some fucking, like, old boomer.
Right,
you know,
right.
And you're only, like, last year you learned that you shouldn't say, when
Right.
referring to black police officers.
Right. You're loud.
And you're like...
You think they found that out last year.
like, oh, Donald, the new New Yorker has come. Aren't I just the happiest little in the world?
Yeah.
That I can read my New Yorker magazine.
I hope they have some nice pictures
and
of
I can
fucking
talk about
Fauci.
it with my friends while we all talk about sucking Dr. Fauci's penis. That little Dr. Fauci.
Damn, this is the beep was going to be the MVP of this episode.
Let's see. What articles do we have in the New Yorker today? The post dirtbag left. What does that mean? For years, Chapo Trap House. And what is this bullshit? Chapo Trap House? Is this something one of my grandsons listens to? For years, Chapo Trap House.
The one we got prep for his 14th birthday.
He got prepped so he could have gay sex with his friends. Because one of them's at... For years, Chapo Trap House and other podcasts have paired anti-capitalist ideas.
Oh my God!
With a rhetorical
Shut the
style.
fuck up.
Social media is a new form emerging.
Shut up, you fucking
I don't
losers.
even need to read this, but it's like I'm a boring fag, and
I'm jealous that these guys are rich.
I'm threatened by the fact that a different type of nerd beat me to the punch, and now it's my turn to be cool.
What? Wait a second. These nerds found out how to get rich and pussy, and I'm in a fucking gay ass magazine
And
my whole life.
I'm a fucking. On the evening of January 6th, while Guard troops were still trying to remove an insurrectionist mob from the Capitol, the right-wing activist L. Brent Bosel III appeared.
No, that's that guy's name?
Yeah.
How about you, L. Wright, bobble my nuts in your mouth 3 times, bitch?
Appeared as a guest on Fox Business. They believe this election was stolen, he said of the rioters. I agree with them. They are furious about the deep state. I agree with them. He offered a limp concession or two. You can't countenance our national capital being breached, but spend most of the time zigzagging across the... This is gay.
Oh, yeah.
I
could have told you that.
No. I mean, I knew it.
Oh, I could have told you that, Chief.
Mm-hmm. This is all about this. So it starts off talking about Chapo, and then it's 5 paragraphs about the insurrection at the Capitol.
How about a little erection at the Capitol?
Mm-hmm.
What about that?
Here he goes. In February, Zeke was charged with 3 federal crimes. A week and a half later, the 2 hosts of Know Your Enemy, a podcast founded in 2019 that bills itself as a leftist guide to the conservative movement. So, we're going to cancel Cum Town. We're getting rid of it.
Yep.
And we're starting a new show called Murder She They.
Murder They Wrote.
And it's, Murder She Her. And it's an LGBTQ crime comedy podcast.
Okay. I like that.
But this time for leftists.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And what kind of people are they?
Well, we cover a crime each
From
week.
what kind of perspective?
From the LGBTQ leftist feminist perspective.
And what how would they call? What would they call themselves?
Well, the he, she, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the first episode is about a couple of.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to
No,
use the-
trust me, I'm on it. I know. I know exactly what we have to do here. Every which way but loose.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Every which way but in my asshole.
I sure love saying it. A leftist guide to the conservative movement. Like, who are they, like, fucking, like... I mean, I guess it's probably the same people listening to this. You have to understand something is neither of us have ever listened to a single episode of this show.
Never.
Or, honestly, any other podcast.
I have listened to every basketball podcast that exists, but I'll never listen to a comedy or fucking
I listened to
politics
Serial.
or
I listened to Serial when podcasts were like, Yeah.
I
was like, all right. It was when I got a smartphone.
I used to listen before I moved to New York. I listened to when I had an office job. I listened to a ton of shit. I listened to Comedy Bang Bang.
Yeah, I didn't listen to anything.
I listened to Bobby's podcast.
I listened to Serial, and then I used to listen to a lot of Smoking Tire
Mhm.
when I would like drive trucks on commercials, and I just had to sit in a truck
kill
all day
time.
long. And that's it. Literally, the only podcast. Serial doesn't. I don't even really count that.
No.
Smoking Tire is the only podcast I ever really listened to.
You listened to Smoking Tire, and you actually lived Smoking Pole.
No, I didn't.
That was your favorite thing to do.
Well, they called me Smoking Pole Robinson.
Yeah.
Because I would get my dick sucked.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they did.
They called you Nicky Smoky Poley.
They called you.
Yeah. So what? It was an ironic name because I'm actually not that. Whatever you're imagining.
They used to call me Nick Dick Sucking because I would get my
Nick.
dick sucked.
They would call you Dick Sucking Nick.
But they called me that because I would get my dick sucked by girls.
I really don't think that's why they did it.
Well, that's what I never followed up with them.
Yeah.
But would people be like, hey, there's that cocksucking fucking...
There's that guy. Nick.
I mean, I'd be like, yeah, they probably called me that.
Yeah, because girls suck my dick.
Which they don't, but
they think.
They think they
Because of
do.
the way I carry myself.
Because of the way I carry my dick.
And suck.
The way I hold it with my...
tweezers.
With my
extra small tweezers.
My index finger and thumb out of... I hold the tip out of the zipper of my pants. And then when people say, what are you doing? I'm like, it's in case I have to pee. It's in case. So some of us don't want to pee in our pants.
Yeah. Ever think of that?
God.
Idiot. And then they beat the shit out of you
And
and
then,
make
yeah.
you suck their dicks.
I'm like, teacher, I want to go back to the even more retarded class. I don't think I'm ready for
emotional retards. I need brain retards. I was the king of the brain retard class.
I want to go back to the class where one of the students is a dog.
Fuck. Oh, baby.
It's a fastball right down the middle for us, says Sam Adler-Bell, one of the hosts.
How about you? I would like them to profile my balls.
The other host, Matthew Sitman. We're like Matthew sits down to pee, man.
Oh, shit. Or sits
down to pee
sits
woman.
on. Sure, that's good.
Sits
on my dickman.
How about
also.
math girl sits down to pee woman?
I like it because of the
Take that,
density.
you fucking
Sits on my dickman. I'm still gonna go with, but that's fine. I like your route too.
Yeah, mine's more vicious.
It is. It's more of a vicious takedown.
But that's why I'm the vicious one on the show.
Yeah, you're Vishnu.
Vishnu, the Indian god of
Getting your
burns,
ass fucked.
of deep burns.
And sucking dick at retard class.
Mm-hmm.
Being held down. by kids with cigarette burns on their arms from their dads.
This article is so gay.
Yeah, of course it is, dude.
This is a really great opportunity for us to dive into some deep-cut conservative lore. It was less than 2 minutes into the episode, and already he had made a self-consciously erudite joke about Leo Strauss, and another about the Carlist movement in post-war Spain. Wow, that sounds fucking hilarious, dude.
I don't want to learn anything, I have to say.
How about the hot Carlist movement in your fucking mouth?
In your mouth. After I ate a fucking Chipotle burrito, double meat, extra guacamole, and hot sauce, and I had a fucking cold brew. I'm taking a big fat Chipotle hot Carl right in your mouth,
hot Carl
bitch.
right in your mouth. I got some homework for you right here.
Yeah. To suck Stav's dick.
Yeah, it's a new era of podcasts where we try to out-Chapo the Chapo guys. And it's certainly because, we bring something new to the table. It's definitely not a bunch of bandwagon bullshit from hipsters. It's not a bunch of trend-chasing dickheads. I don't know. These guys are probably nice.
I don't know, yeah.
They probably live
I don't
door.
even know who those guys are.
I have no idea.
The New Yorker guy can suck my dick.
The New Yorker guy can
Let's not forget who the real target here is.
Mhm.
The New Yorker guy who can suck my dick.
Yeah.
And look, I'm not even saying that guy's podcast is bad. I just don't want to listen to podcasts to learn.
Mhm.
My dick is too big to do that. I listen to podcasts to hear about whether Buddy Hield is going to be traded to the Lakers or not. I don't want to learn about Hot Carl. Unless it's the rapper who actually no, wait. Hot Carl's that guy who did the shrimp tails thing for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I take that back. I don't even want to learn about Hot Carl. Personally, I don't even like doing podcasts. Have to do them.
None of us want to do these podcasts. The complaint here is
That's the thing. I have a problem with anyone who wants to do a podcast.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it's time to get fucking paid, folks. And if you like,
but what I don't have a problem with,
if you like, when you guys get paid at whatever
dick
your
pills
job
or
is, you go to Cushy
gambling
Dreams
or CBD.
you go to Cushy Dream. Nah, yeah, it is CBD. Cushy Dreams, and you spend your money on Cushy. You got to balance it because you got a budget. You got to figure out.
Of course.
You let's say you guys, you're working. You're getting your stimmies money, and you're working at the food court at the mall. I'm just gonna make myself seem as out of touch from regular folks as possible.
Yeah.
You're working your ass off at Blockbuster.
Yep.
You're 9 to 5 at Radio Shack.
You're ready to buy a gateway computer from fucking
You're
Circuit
at Circuit City, and you're buying a VCR. Your day job, where you buy a VCR at Circuit City with you put your subway token in to take the what's the train they've discontinued?
S?
No, the S is just the shuttle from Times Square to Grand Central.
Oh.
It used to be like the V, but I think they brought that back.
I don't think there is a V.
Then we'll go with the V.
The V.
Because the W they brought back.
W runs it through Queens. I see it very often.
Yeah. Because I think the R was supposed to be done by now, and it wasn't, so they brought the W back.
The R's running.
Yeah, but the R used to go like through the river.
I believe it still does.
It does now?
You can take the R. The R is separate from the NW. The R runs with the M. But they're both Queens. They're both on the Yellow Line in Queens. And they run through different parts of Queens, but they meet up in Manhattan.
I've never really lived off either one. Any of the what are the yellow trains called?
I'm Mr. Yellow.
Yeah, never in my life.
I'm Mr. fucking Yellow.
I'm a G train and L train guy.
No,
I'm the Chinatown days.
I'm R&M.
BDFM.
BDSM.
Yeah. Oh, I love our BDFM. That's what they call that in Chinatown. I love going on the train and have at cushydreams.com and have
vicious gay sex.
Vicious gay sex on Cushy
And
Dreams.
you know how those Chinese guys numb their assholes?
When you go to cushydreams.com
by smoking high quality CBD from our friends at cushydreams.com.
Anyways, you're on the Q train on your job to Circuit City where you sell VCRs.
Right.
To in exchange for Pokemon cards or
yes.
I don't know, whatever the fuck
Pogs.
you do. You got to balance your budget where you got to spend half the money on Cushy Dreams with promo code Cum Town,
Which
and the
will
other
get
half
you
of the
20% off.
The other half of the money at patreon.com/
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And whatever's left over, make sure to go to stavi.biz/tour, buy tickets to my tour, coming to a town near you, or buy a T-shirt.
And then make sure you wear a T-shirt from Cum Town to Stav shows.
Well, no. We'll wear a T-shirt from stavi.biz/shop.
Well, then don't buy the tickets.
Well, buy the tickets and wear the shirt. Listen, buy the shirt
Sounds
from
like-
Cum Town, but don't wear it to Stav's show. And thinking he's going to be happy to see it.
He's
Because
gonna
he
be
didn't
happy to
see a
see it.
cent from that fucking
He's going to
T-shirt.
be happy to see
He's
it.
going to be pissed off. He won't even take a picture with
And
you if you're
he-
wearing one of those
when
shirts.
he sees that shirt and he's mad, you can calm him down with some cushy dreams.
You
that
could-
buy with promo code CUMTOWN.
You
with
could
free
do that.
shipping on all orders over $75.
So only wear Nick shirts if you bring me at least $40 of Cushy Dreams.
And that part is censored.
that you use from.
Stav just said he doesn't want to see
No.
any. Or
I didn't say
wearing
that at
his
all.
Shirts. If you're,
They can hear me talk through the beep. They can hear me
Smoke your CBD because you can. Luxury pre-roll joints, an extraordinary smokable flower.
Yep.
Smell-proof and discreet packaging. Boy, I wish
Wow.
my wife's pussy had
Had
that.
some of that packaging.
100% guaranteed delivery.
They need to make that package. They need to make
Boy.
my wife's panties out of that
100%
packaging.
guaranteed delivery. I wish my wife's pussy had that instead of all these miscarriages and retards she keeps delivering. Lab tested for compliance.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that,
Yeah,
Nick. I had no idea.
Damn, I wish I could get my sperm lab tested so I stop producing retarded children.
Right.
That I have to sell into Chinese slavery.
Mhm.
Full flower, full spectrum, full flavor available in Create, Dream, Energy, Hustle, Peace,
I
and
love
Relax.
all that stuff.
Remember those options with a simple mnemonic device, CDEHPR, which is come on down and enjoy humping penis and rape.
Yep,
It's
come on
Create,
down
Dream.
and enjoy humping penis and rape.
Come on down and enjoy huge penis and rape. And that's Create, Dream, Energy, Hustle, Peace, and Relax. Smoke your CBD because you can. They offer individual hemp pre-rolled joints, full gram pre-rolls rolled in organic hemp paper. They also have the half-gram pre-roll joints. Those are nice. I kind of like the big boys.
I'm a half-gram guy
No,
myself.
I'm like, get blasted to your face off one of those first thing in the morning, and then rewatch Andrei Rublev kind of mood.
Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Smokable CBD hemp flower in 3.5 grams. That's 1/8 of an ounce for all you math nerds.
They got eighth tins. They got the full gram joints if you want to be like Nick, or they got the half gram joints if you want to be like me with a little ass prickadell. So go. What you're gonna want to do is right now go to cushydreams.com. That's KUSHYDreams.com. Use promo code CUMTOWN.
We got some customer reviews here from Daniel K. I wonder what that stands for.
You want to guess?
A little, absolutely fantastic product. I sleep like a baby the whole night through with no stress dreams, and I wake up with zero fog, ready to get after it.
That's awesome.
Cheers, Daniel K. A pedophile is what. It
That's
says.
right. I remember this guy.
I guess they probably delete that part of the website. Just reading customer reviews from their website. I'm sure. I don't know if they like that or not.
I think they love it.
Cushy Dreams provides
And
extraordinary.
if they don't, Nick, can I tell you something? If
Yeah.
they don't, they can suck my
they
dick.
can suck his penis.
They can
Smuggles-
make with the check and suck my dick. As far as I'm concerned.
Their flowers are slow cured, hand trimmed, always organic.
Like my cock.
Our experienced growers never rush each small batch. Each harvest is methodological and artisanal. And our packaging, nitrogen sealed cans and glass tubes, lock in the flavor and freshness.
Yes, sir. Yazir.
Premium private. I just got a hankering for checks. Rice checks.
Checks are good, dude.
Yeah.
Checks are. I'm more of a corn check.
Fuck the
guy.
rest of this read, actually. Let's talk about checks for a second.
I'd love that.
Checks, the corn.
Well, we said the promo code, right?
We did.
Yeah, promo code CUMTOWN. The
Town.
read is over.
Read is over, 20% off, $1 million, something like that.
We had listen back to old episodes.
$1 million worth of the fake weed. It is very nice.
We do use it. We actually do use this
Yeah,
product.
There's some shit on I'll tell you, the Smoky Dreams I smoke, I use the Ridge wallet. I fucking
gamble.
I gamble for sure. I lose a lot of money, but that's me. That has nothing to do with the product.
That's just Nick. The
And-
website, it's kind of hard for Nick to lose money, actually. And
Yeah.
I feel like we'll talk about that a little later, actually.
We'll talk about that in exactly 17 minutes.
I do want to say before we talk checks, I am about to go on tour the August shows. I just want to highlight these. Portland, we added a second show. We sold out the 18th on a Wednesday. We added a Tuesday show the 17th. Then I'm in Seattle on the 20th and 21st. Tickets to those are going fast. And then I'm in Utah, Salt Lake City, the 26th through the 28th. And then, of course, Denver. Those tickets are going fast as well. That's September 12th. So buy tickets to those, and also Acme. We got more coming up, but those are the ones coming up right now. Buy those tickets, you little fuckers. Portland, Seattle, Salt Lake City, Denver, and Acme, Minneapolis. Stavi.biz/tour. I'm excited to see you little fucking sluts there. Anyway, checks.
Yeah.
So you go Rice checks, huh?
Yeah, listening to Know Your Enemy can feel like visiting a semi-reclusive friend whose apartment is crammed with out-of-print books, but who always keeps a stash of good bourbon on hand. Kill yourself.
Whoever wrote this can really
Just
suck my dick
what
and
a
balls.
Can
truly slurp on my little nutsack.
Yeah, some guy in Tiva is riding his bicycle around Park Slope.
Yeah.
With his messenger bag, drinking in this podcast life.
Who sips bourbon and coughs, by the way.
Yeah, this
Who
secret
takes a sip of bourbon and goes...
special podcast life that he lives. New York sucks. These people ruined it.
That's why I like Queens, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what the fuck no one knows what Chapo is in Queens.
We need more retards to move to Brooklyn.
I hate coming here because people know who we are here. In Queens, no one knows who the fuck I am. It's all these fucking... It's all Eastern European guys. It's all guys that have my body type, my hairstyle. They got chains on. They operate a restaurant that I've only seen 3 people ever go into. It's fun. You know, they have food I don't know about. It's good shit. Or you get a lot of fucking young Arabs with expensive cars. It's just a lot of hookah going on there. Nobody knows what a fucking podcast is over there. And if they do, it's like you know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of podcast they would even fucking listen to. Maybe like if Wild 'N Out made a podcast, that's what they would listen to.
Yeah, the only podcast I'd listen to at this point is like a guy with Down syndrome trying to put together IKEA furniture.
You just want to hear the sounds of that.
Well, him walking us through the process.
Oh, okay. So it's him trying his best to tell you how to do it.
All right, we got a thing here. It looks like they're calling it a dowel. Boy, I feel like I got dowel syndrome over here.
So he's pretty witty.
Yeah, I would write this.
He would write it for
I would
him.
be the head writer on that show.
Okay, all right.
And
That is conceptually, I think you could do that.
It's called Talking IKEA with Chris Hard.
Oh, you know what? I take it back. I do. I used to listen to Talking Sopranos during the pandemic.
Really?
Yeah. I love Michael Imperioli and Steve Sciarippa.
Yeah, this is all just a glowing profile of this guy's friend's podcast.
And you know what? I don't know those guys, their podcast. But the writer I can say can suck my dick. That's my issue with it. Is how little this guy's dick is.
Yeah, podcasts suck.
Scroll down. What else he got?
I don't know.
Let's see how he wraps it up at the very end.
I have not. This was just sent to me, so I haven't really dug into this. I'm trying to find something that's not just more of the same.
Oh, you know what? I also listened to
the whole,
Blowback. That was pretty good.
It's like, so what I can tell from this is that, I mean, now we've moved on completely from the lead. It's no longer about some post dirtbag left thing. It's listen to this show instead of Chapo, and then they're just talking about these guys.
Right.
How what? They have a lot of books and they drink bourbon, and what's the author's name? Christians. I don't know. I already forgot.
Maybe he wants to suck their cocks.
Aaron Morantz.
Oh yeah,
I think that's it. Something like that, or Andrew Mauricio.
Andrew Mauricio wants to suck these guys' cocks.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's happening here. I do have to admit, I actually did learn. I listened to the Blowback podcast. It's very good, and I did learn while walking. So hand up, that's on me. I accidentally learned because our friends do Blowback, and I clicked the link I saw on Twitter.
What's
when I was
Blowback?
bored.
I don't know what any of these shows are.
It's about the one I listened to is the one about how we got into the fucking Iraq War.
I don't care.
I didn't care, but all my basketball podcasts were over, and it's really well, it was well done. So, but that's the one exception.
No, we got to have it.
I'm sorry. I admit it. I fucked up. I learned.
We're going to call up the New Yorker.
I'm sorry.
We're calling up the New Yorker. We're doing an article. We're going to find the guy with Down syndrome.
Okay, get him
take
to try and do
a little field tripperino to IKEA.
Let's get his fucking Reese's covered mitts on some Malm boxes.
Mm-hmm.
and then we got the next big hit of the summer.
Yeah, I still don't know what this is about.
Who cares, dude?
All right, here we go. Now here's where they're talking about why you shouldn't listen to Chapo anymore. When podcast Chapo began in March, it served a real need.
The need to suck my dick.
Scanning for the word butt. Bearded white guys.
Mm-hmm.
Felix and Matt. To Chrisman. The one host with any red state cred.
This guy can suck my dick.
All right.
Whoever wrote this article can suck my hard-ass little penis.
Yeah. This is what I hate. Chapo came to exemplify an online subculture that called itself the Dirtbag Left, although its flagship products were podcasts Chapo, Street Fight Radio, and Cum Town.
What?
Literally never.
Fucking losers.
Never.
We just did a podcast that we didn't think was going to be successful, and people are stupid enough to give us money, and we're trapped at doing it. Okay?
We're stuck.
That's it. That's all that's happened.
They call it the dilemma. They call it the dilemma. Why don't you put that in your article?
Yeah, quote me on that, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember at the planning meeting when we launched Cum Town, when me, you, Will, the guys from the other podcasts sat around the table and we said, well, guys, we really would like to be the smart ones, but if we have to be the fucking morons that talk about sucking our dad's cock, we played rock paper. Remember we played rock paper scissors with Will over who got to do the sucking your dad's cock podcast and who got to do the one that knows about politics?
I don't remember that. I don't remember anything.
That's right. You were.
I still don't understand.
You were huffing glue in the corner.
I still don't understand what the point of this article is. Who is this for? Who reads this?
Nobody.
Who's reading a 5,000? I guess me to get angry.
Yeah, that's true. You're getting got by this guy.
To just but I don't who wants what's go? I want to know more about fucking faggots in Brooklyn recording things with their friends. I need to know more about not only the Dirtbag Left, which was already, I'm sorry, it's gay. That was a gay thing to ever call anybody doing anything.
Yep.
But now a post version of it.
What about the Ball Bag Left?
I like that.
And that's when girls suck my nuts.
It's
and I'm
good.
like, yeah, I'm a socialist.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems pretty cool to me.
Yeah.
The Ball Bag Left.
But after Sanders lost, Chapo seemed to have nothing left to say.
Who gives a fuck?
This guy.
What is the point? Yeah, what is the title of this article? I'm a jealous little bitch.
It's like maybe there's a new thing.
If only I got a little bit of pussy, I wouldn't write an article this fucking annoying.
I forgot, but let me tell you this. It is a godsend.
Yeah.
Because we've got 2 minutes left.
Until the next ad read.
We make a little bit more.
We do the ad read, and then from the ad read, it's smooth.
Yeah.
Really, this podcast, the free podcasts have begun. Can we do 20 minutes up top?
I'll tell you this, guys. If you, maybe you're,
and
maybe,
if we do, then it's first ad.
Maybe you're the guy that wrote this article.
Yeah.
And you're listening, and you're like, hey,
what the hell?
Or maybe you're the other guys. Maybe you're the know your enemy guys, or whatever. And we've met numerous times. And we're friends.
And we're nice.
We're friends with each other. And just say, what? Why?
Yeah.
The answer is to go to patreon.com/cumtown. Give us more money so I can kill myself with drugs.
Eventually, Nick will kill himself.
Eventually,
he
I
got
will
close like a month ago. It ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
The next peak, if you give us money, might be higher.
The real,
and it might be dangerously high enough that he does finally do it.
The real post-left thinking is that the only way to destroy capitalism is by doing capitalism so much that it's like when Neo steps
That's
in.
right.
They put him in the machine.
Yes.
and he fights.
And he
Agent
knows
Smith.
all the fucking kung fu
And
and
he
shit.
knows all the. So it's the end of the Matrix, and instead of putting me into the machine, you need to put fentanyl into my arm.
That's right. And then he'll see everything very clearly.
Yeah, the show's 500th episode, recorded this February, on the anniversary of Sanders' victory and the caucus, trying to peak of his campaign.
Damn, they've done 500. How many episodes have we done? Have we done 500 episodes?
I have no idea.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my
no,
God.
this is the 270th episode, I think.
Yeah, but we also do bonus episodes.
Oh, that's right. Then
Oh
you know
my
what?
God,
Hold
have we
on.
done 500?
Yeah, literally this Sunday will be the 500th episode.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because this is 270 and the premium's 230, so that's 500.
Oh my God.
I know. It makes you want to kill yourself, doesn't it?
This sucks.
It makes you want to kill yourself even more.
Either kill myself or maybe go onto a
Mhm.
website and place some wagers.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Place. Oh yeah, at mybookie.ag.
Yeah, I was going to kill myself because I realized when I was 19, I wanted to do stand-up comedy more than anything in the world, and somehow I'm trapped on this gay-ass podcast 500 episodes later.
Mhm.
But then I decided, no, I'm going to bet money on the Olympics using mybookie.ag, get so rich, bet all my podcast money on a sure thing, double it, and then get so rich I can get a fucking BBL and have a luscious fat ass and all my problems will go away.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a Fleetwood Brom that I raise a family in.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
I want to open my fucking
That's the
surf
dream.
and turf restaurant.
Every 4 years, trade out the wife for a younger, bigger titty bitch.
That would be awesome.
And we all just
like
live,
a lease.
We live in that Cadillac,
Mhm.
and I'm snorting lines off the dashboard.
Yep.
Illegally parked.
Absolutely.
In some city, Trenton maybe.
Trenton.
Yeah, why not?
Beautiful. Trenton makes the world takes.
Trenton makes my dick hard. That's what they put on the bridge. Trenton, I'm gonna get that tattoo, dude.
That would be awesome.
The bridge, whatever that bridge is.
Yeah.
And then written on it, Trenton makes my dick hard.
That would be a great.
If you're listening to the show, get that tattoo. Show it to Stav at the show.
Do not show me a tattoo of Nick or me or anyone.
Go ahead. If you're the guy that wrote this New Yorker article, get a tattoo on your forehead of the Trenton Bridge, and it says, Trenton makes my dick hard.
That's true. If you're that guy, do it.
And then if you really want to be post-dirtbag left, prove it.
Prove it big
by
time.
getting that tattoo.
Mhm.
Checkmate, Mr. Anthony Maurizio, whatever the fuck.
Maurizio de Pussy Suckio.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. De Penis Suckio. I'm Mauricio de Pussy Suckio.
This is, here we go. We're now 37,000 words into this essay. I found the episode hard to finish.
Oh,
not because
my
the humor was
God,
too
shut
vulgar.
the fuck up.
And not because the observations were unfounded, but because none of it seemed to matter. It was like, what do you think the
this
lack of
is?
self-awareness to write.
What do
none
you
of-
think
Oh, this
this-
doesn't seem to matter. My long read in the New Yorker about don't listen to Chapo, listen to Chapo 2 with some guy who I had bourbon with. Well, we pretended we were revolutionary.
They probably don't
intellectuals.
even like these guys. They just needed a way. They needed to like suck something off so they could immediately get into. They couldn't just trash Chapo, right? They had to fucking ease into it by complimenting somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking get our dick sucked by Maurizio
At mybookie.ag.
at mybookie.ag.
Which I tell you, our good friend Roy over at mybookie.ag.
Love that guy.
If you ever find yourself in the mybookie.ag offices, you say, "Take me to your media buying department. I want to meet that
I wanna say hi to Roy."
That cocksucking Roy. I want to suck that fucking.
I want to suck that
I want to suck
fucking.
that fucking cock right here, right now.
Because of the incredible deals he's given me
Yeah.
through Cum Town.
Because he's shown me, he's given me a piece of the ear pussy that I can't even, something.
It's definitely something.
Well, he said he emailed me with shit from this week, but I don't see the email here. Here's what you can bet on. Sporting events to go on.
The Olympics?
Going on to mention Olympic
You guys
basketball.
ever heard of the Olympics?
Gymnastics, boxing, etc., folks.
Yeah, folks. There's a lot of good shit you can bet on. And listen, football's coming
This is
up.
great, too. It says MLB baseball.
I love it. Don't bet on the fucking Japanese league. Don't bet on the Nipponese league.
Yeah.
The Super Nippon League.
MLB baseball. UFC, we got Derek the Black Beast versus Cyril Gain.
The Black Beast is such an awesome nickname.
That is a pretty good one. And you know all the other black guys in the UFC are like, damn.
Yeah.
I could have been that instead of the Black Beauty.
Damn, I'd love to be the black. If I was a black fighter, I would be the Black Beauty.
The Black Beauty?
Stavros the Black Beauty, Halkias.
I would be Darth Vader.
That would be awesome. Yeah, just steal licensed shit. Nick,
Yeah, right.
Darth Vader Mullen.
The black UFC guy. We got a big fight tonight, this week. Bet on Derek, the black UFC guy.
Stavros, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Halkias.
versus Cyril Gain, which sounds like a fucking like Cormac McCarthy name.
Mm-hmm.
Cyril Gain.
Yeah, like a guy who owns like a fucking...
What ethnicity is that even?
Probably white trash.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Let's look up Cyril Gain.
Let's see if he's hot.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to lose my place in this.
I'll look him up.
This article.
No, you can, dude.
No, because we're just gonna go through this whole thing.
Okay.
And then not pay attention when the guy who wrote it spends a week complaining on Twitter about it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cyril Gain is, he also appears to be black, and he is kind of hot. I mean, he's jacked.
Oh, well, I guess he has to earn the title of the Black Beast.
What's the guy he's fighting?
Derek the Black Beast Gaines.
Derek,
Derek the Entertainer.
Derek the Entertainer.
Derek
the Black Beast Lewis.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this guy's not as hot as Cyril. But he does appear to be a black beast, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good nickname for him. Oh, fuck my ass cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to bet. There's a ton of shit you can bet on. Listen, the NFL's coming up. Bet on. Do you think Tom Brady's bitch ass is going to win another ring? You can fucking bet that at the beginning of the year. Is Aaron Rodgers going to fucking retire and go host Jeopardy and suck cock on the sneak behind
You
his...
can bet that and use promo code Cum
behind his fiance's back.
Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
One of those ought to do it.
Yeah.
Is America going to win the world... the gold medal?
The golden penis.
The golden schlong.
They're giving out a golden penis at the Olympics. They should do that, dude.
Give out gold cock?
Yeah, a golden penis statue. I'd go to the Olympics if they did that. That's the only reason
You ever
I
been to
haven't.
the Olympics?
Huh?
You ever been to
I was
the Olympics?
invited.
For what?
Flying.
What do you mean?
They tried to have, and I'll tell you this. You think I'm lying? 1987, they invited me to the Olympics for fucking. I was, because that, in the old neighborhood, everybody knew. Everybody knew I was throwing dick better than anybody.
Than the whole anybody on
They
the
used
whole
to, they used to,
team.
they tried to put fucking in the Olympics back then, but the South Koreans said they weren't going to do it. 87 Olympics, South Korea. Look it up. Next time you at the library, look it up on the computer.
Next time you're at the library.
Look it up on the motherfucking computer.
Go ahead, ask the librarian.
Put my name in there. Derek Cereal.
Derek the Black Beast Cereal.
Derek the Black Captain Crunch Cereal. Olympics fucking. Type it
in. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful wagers you can put in. And I feel like our friends over at MyBookie, they got a deal for us, don't they, Nick? Of some kind?
Where? MyBookie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They do, you got to check the Super Spreader event.
Super Spreader events.
And they do it. No, they match your deposit up to $1,000.
Wow.
For free Republic credits. For some type of gambling credit. I don't really know how it works.
Yep.
But, they match. I have too much money to worry about. I don't like free money.
Right.
You guys like free money. I like earning my money.
You broke motherfuckers like that shit.
Yeah. I go leverage, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Margin. I'm always gambling on margin.
I love margin.
I put $25 down, multiply it times 50. I say, let me get. I want 50.
I love leveraging my position.
Yeah, I want $50,000 on the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, yeah.
And now I owe $8.2 million to mybookie.ag.
But leverage is
you
powerful.
know what I tell them Mullen Labe, or however you pronounce it.
Mullen Lave.
However you say it.
Come and get it, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. I got that tattooed right underneath the Trenton Bridge.
That's right. Trenton makes my dick hard. Mullen Lave. come and get it.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense because what you're saying is my dick is hard because of Trenton.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you come and suck my dick?
Why don't you come? Yeah. And
That's
so
good. That's
a lot of you
smart.
guys thought this was a stupid show for guys that didn't understand things like Time to Say Goodbye, Left Anchor, Death Panel, and The Dig.
Mm-hmm.
Which are other shows you can listen to instead of Chapa. According to the
These
New Yorker
motherfuckers
magazine.
really are jealous, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. It was never gonna be you. You never had the sauce, Maurizio.
You didn't have the sauce. You couldn't do it. You weren't rookie of the year.
Your balls weren't as heavy as Big Balls Billy Menaker.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Keep fucking crying about it.
Mm-hmm.
My man's over here. He's getting paid. He's watching good movies. He's making an incredible... What did he make us that one time in the cabin? That beautiful pasta?
Who?
Big Balls Billy Menaker.
Oh, I don't know, but it was delicious. He's a very good
Oh,
cook.
my God.
Yeah, I've
You
never...
motherfuckers will never be our boy.
Everything...
so stop writing articles.
Everything that fucking Will has ever made that I've eaten is delicious.
Mm-hmm. Including his asshole,
Uh-huh.
which Nick loves to munch on.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
you ate Will's ass.
You know what?
And he made you, by the way.
You know what, dude?
You didn't want to, and we were all laughing at the podcaster party.
We had a common enemy in Andrew Morantz.
Fuck that guy, too, but you did eat Will's ass.
I did not eat Will's
And everybody
ass.
loved it.
No.
Except for you.
No.
We were all... we were all having a really good time.
Everybody loved eating Will's ass except for me.
No, we all loved
And I
watching
didn't
you do
because
it.
I didn't want to, and you wanted. You were like, "It's my turn to eat ass."
No, we just loved seeing you do that.
It's my. I'm the
Because
one.
you know what? Because it's nice to see your friends doing what they're good at.
Yeah.
And you finally admitted what you're good at is eating a man's ass.
Yeah, and if anyone can judge eating, it's you.
That's true. Thank you. And I
Mhm.
can. And I was right, and you're good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, dude. My fucking platano chips lunch is coming back up.
Yeah.
I had a gentleman's lunch of plantain garlic chips.
Well, anyways, fuck this
Banana.
guy for taking shots at Will, who got his ass eaten
by you.
By
Don't
stuff.
try and fucking spin this part, because this is the part that's the most
Yeah,
important.
pal. The only spin you know about is watching a cotton candy machine going
No,
around.
it's Spin City.
Waiting for
It's Spin City with Michael J. Fox, and later Charlie.
who you like
whatever
because
the fuck.
you hand the can of whipped cream to him and
Yeah,
you say,
and he
"Get
shakes it up.
Get it
Nice.
ready for me."
Yeah, I like it all over the
I
place.
want it inserted into my mouth.
I don't. Yep. What's wrong with that?
Like a hamster's feeder.
Oh, you're telling me you wouldn't let fucking Michael J. Fox, a screen legend,
No.
Back to the Future,
No.
feed you whipped cream?
I would say, let me meet the DeLorean.
Well, and he would say, maybe I will if you fucking were a good guy and let me put a little whipped cream in your mouth.
How about that show, the Man DeLorean, and it's a DeLorean, but it's got a big pair of tits on the front.
Wouldn't that be the woman DeLorean?
No, it's a good DeLorean for guys. That's what
Okay.
that's what I thought that show was, and it turns out to be a bunch of gay Star Wars stuff.
That's true. That would be an awesome car.
Mm-hmm.
Would the tits be on the windshield, or would they be where? Would they be on the? Where would you put the tits?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking.
On the car?
Where would you put the tits?
On the hood.
On the hood. Awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yep. That would be fucking awesome. Would it have a pussy you could fuck?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I don't want to fuck the car. I just wanted. I don't want to
Well,
be
if
like,
something
oh,
has
look at these
tits,
tits.
don't you want to fuck it?
No, it's just it's like putting up porn in the office.
I
you know,
get
like
it.
mechanics.
I
do
love that move.
It'd be funny if there was a guy that was just like a physician.
yeah. Your doctor has just like
just like some bitch
1980s
leaning over a
teased
car,
hair,
yeah.
the biggest, fakest, hardest
Just
tits you've
like-
ever seen in your
right,
life.
An Asian woman with a snake around her shoulder and her pussy out. and
Yeah,
high
yeah,
heels
yeah,
on.
yeah.
He's like, "What's a guy's? I'm a guy. It's
I'm a
the
guy."
guy's doctor's office."
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Or a cashier at a
Just
supermarket
like,
has
yeah.
it in his stall.
A public notary. You get like a title signed over. This guy
Yeah,
just got,
hell yeah. He's just got fucking
yeah.
just a big
bitch.
Polish pair of titties.
Just a bitch holding a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
Holding a wrench on the hood of like a barracuda.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
You know.
That's true, man. Why do only mechanics get that? That's got to go. That's got to spread.
Yeah, well, that's the only thing their union demanded.
That's
no
smart.
health care. They just get porn.
You just
in the
get to
workplace.
watch pussy.
Yeah.
You get to see pussy.
Nice. Just filling your lungs with brake dust and getting fucking mesothelioma.
But at least you get to see whole.
Yeah.
All day. My dad, I've said this before, but my dad had some of that going on as a carpenter, and I definitely jacked off. I would take the calendar into the bathroom with me, jack off, and put it back.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess now we're looking at Andrew Morantz's Twitter.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I want to talk about vacation, dude.
I just want to get through the show. This was presented to me.
Sure, at the right time. By the way,
the
somebody
right
texted you
time.
as we started recording,
And I'm shooting. We haven't done a nice little like shoot from the hip in a while.
That's true.
You know,
that's true.
Just to say fuck these guys.
And I'm with that. I love to say fuck these guys.
Yeah.
Fucking losers.
I hope this guy doesn't have a sister with big tits. It's
Oh,
like,
that would
now
be
you can't-
fucking tragic.
Now you can't titty fuck me because
Can I say it? Hold on. If you have a sister, if you exist and you have big tits,
If you have big tits,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
sorry.
your brother was a retard.
I apologize. Everything I was saying was a joke. Will is gay. I don't like him.
Will's
Felix
gay.
can suck my
I didn't
dick.
even eat his ass, to be honest.
Nick did. Unless you don't exist. In which case, Nick did eat his ass.
No.
He's cool. I fuck with Felix.
Yeah.
I fuck with the whole goddamn team. Matt's
if
a
you
good
do
bloke.
exist, I
but if
didn't-
you're real, fuck Matt. Fuck his little cloth shorts
Yeah.
that he wears everywhere.
Please let me titty fuck you.
Let me titty
I
fuck you.
promise I'm a good guy. Me and Andrew can get along. We'll hang out. We'll play
hang
cornhole.
We'll
at your
listen to the
parents'-
podcast. And we'll
listen
drink
to-
bourbon.
We're gonna fucking have a sip of bourbon at your parents' house, and we'll play cornhole. And
We'll sit around the fire pit. I'll charm the whole family.
Maybe
Then we'll get back to your.
8-9 p.m. I'll titty fuck you when I'm full of hush puppies.
That would be awesome.
And when I'm my guts hanging over you.
Yeah. I'm on
my guts when
you
we
can
both
barely breathe.
I get rug burn on the bottom of my gut from your fucking bloated tits. And Andrew's in his own bedroom.
Yep.
Fucking his probably Chinese girlfriend.
You think so?
Probably. I get those kind of vibes.
Okay. But let me say this: if you don't exist, fuck that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're real, what's up? What if you're real? What's up?
If you're real, let's talk titty fuck.
Let's talk titty fuck. Let's talking titties.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite.
The post dirtbag left. What a cool thing to be.
Again, I'm part of the ball bag left, where I like to get my balls sucked. That's the part. That's the left I'm on. So put that in your little fucking articles. The ball bag left. And the titty fucking left. The two types of leftism I support: ball bag, getting your balls sucked, and titty fucking left. Okay, that's the kind of shit we're on.
We should find the hobby so we can transition this into being about something that's can be untouched by all of this. We might have to get into Warhammer 3000.
We should just make it a movie podcast.
We should. But movies are too close. It can't be anything that has any kind of culture or anything you can look into. In
Okay.
any way. It's got to be.
We should become a deep Lord of the Rings lore podcast.
That's too gay. I can't.
Well, okay, man.
It's
Well,
also
I'm fucking
too,
throwing shit out there.
It's also too. I just said it can't be a movie podcast. You immediately just picked another
It's a
movie.
book. How about that, Chief?
All right.
There's books of
Yeah,
it.
it's a book. Who read those books?
I did.
Literally nobody. Everyone saw the movies.
A lot of fucking guys
That's
did.
one of those books everybody pretends to have read.
Yeah, like, I don't fucking know enough books.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know enough
Really?
books.
Not one?
I don't know
We're
books.
not even topic of books that you've read. It's books that you pretend to have read, and the answer, there's no possible answer.
I don't know. The Old Man in the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
Moby Dick. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm only thinking of nautical books. I'm looking at your bookshelf. They're all
none of them are about how to do gay.
How to be gay
For guys
all
who
your
are straight.
friends.
For guys who are actually straight.
So you can understand.
Psych.
So you can understand
Psych.
your
From
friend.
guys who
Stop.
actually- no,
How to understand your
no,
friend Stop's
no,
gay
no,
mind.
That's
Correct.
not what the book
That's
says.
what the book says.
It's not what it says.
I'm looking at it right now, and yes, I remember. I remember reading it.
That is not what it says.
Mm-hmm.
It just says the first part.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing to do with you having a friend or being straight.
Mm. Yeah, the thing is that you can't leave New York and move like. The guys like me moved from New York, and they're like, I'm going to move to Stone Mountain, Georgia to be in the
Right.
Klan and buy a bunch of guns.
Yeah.
And now I've moved here. I spent the first month building a podcasting studio.
Mhm.
And I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, Nick DiPaolo.
Yeah, that's not the move. I want
It
to move
could
to
be a
like,
move.
nah, not for me. Because the move would have to be, and then you quit podcasting.
Right.
What I'm going to do is going to buy the rights to Blockbuster.
Awesome.
And move to a town when I'm going to have my money guy find a place where Blockbuster is viable.
Okay.
And move to the town, restart Blockbuster, and employ myself as the Blockbuster checkout guy.
That's awesome.
And you hire the rest of the staff. I'm the only one that's allowed to smoke weed.
Perfect.
And if I'm not incredibly high, to the point where I can't function, then I'm fired.
Yes. That's awesome.
And you turn that into a prison.
That's really good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to just live your adolescence forever.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Blockbuster, my alma mater. I quit by just not showing up, and my boss kept calling me, and I had to pretend. I pretended I got evicted or something.
Yeah.
Because I'm too much of a coward to admit I was quitting. But, I had a nice 6 months there. Watched a lot of movies for the first time. That was the only time I ever watched movies in my life until, recently. If I didn't watch it during freshman year of college, while this was the break when I was at Blockbuster, I never watched it.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I'm just still thinking about should I buy Martin on DVD?
Yeah, of course, dude. That's not even a fucking question. That's not even a fucking question, Chief.
Yeah. Damn, I want to write a little gay ass article for the New Yorker.
You could.
On the post dirtbag left. It's time to admit it. We're having sex with children. A lot of people have shied away from this and tried to cover it up by talking about books. Talking about a bunch of gay-ass books. And I know these books mean more to me because my dad was in the Union.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why when I tell you how to be a condescending dickhead at bourbon bars, it really means something. But we're moving past that. And we're coming out in the open as guys that have sex with mentally disabled children.
That would be good. You could probably get published.
Yeah, I could be a New Yorker writer if I wanted to.
I'm gonna make a magazine called The New Porker, and it's about three things: pork, it's about getting pussy,
yeah,
and it's about fat men style tips.
I'm gonna write a memoir about my time in the Olympics for flying. Where you just jump off a building.
You're Suck Dickorous.
No.
That's what your book's called, Suck Dickorous.
The
man who flew too close to the sun.
Licorice.
And fell onto a man's penis.
Lord Licorice.
No, you're Lord Licorice. Thank you for admitting
Lord
that, by the way.
Licorice.
By the way, thank you for admitting that you're Lord Licorice because you were fighting it.
You're Lord Fatterus.
No, I'm
Lord
not.
Asserus.
No, I am not that.
Yes.
I'm Cool Guys Gets Pusserus.
Mm-hmm.
And you are actually Suck Dickorous.
I can't wait until
they
they
flew too close to the sun.
They find your fossil
and fell
in a
down
million years.
onto a man's cock.
They find your fossil in a million years.
And they're like,
and
damn,
they're like,
this
wow,
is a cool...
a half man, half manatee.
No, they wouldn't say
half
that.
Man, half
I have all the fucking skeletal functions of a man.
A sea porpoise.
There's nothing about me that's porpoise-like.
Missing link when humans devolved into being obese sea animals killed by boats.
You know what? I wish I was a man. You know what? You're right.
They're going to find you at the bottom
half
of
man,
the
half
Chesapeake
manatee.
Bay. They're going to be like, the Chesapeake Bay used
Half
to be
man, half manatee.
filled with Greek whale people.
Half
and
man,
then they were
half
all
manatee.
killed by boats in the
Because
inner
you can
harbor.
you've seen that video where the manatee sucks its own dick. He's got a big dick, and that's me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the episode, folks. My dick is big, and Nick's dick is small, and he sucked Dickorix.
And we'll see you fucking
It's this Sunday. You go to cumtown.com. Remember, you got to support the post Dirtbag Left by subscribing to this renegade, this truth-telling.
We're the
podcast.
renegades of funk.
We're the ones that are building a cohesive left movement that will finally.
That's right.
Will finally
the ball bag left.
That will finally change things.
The titty fucking left / the ball bag
and
left.
make all the time you spent at those DSA meetings worth something.
Mm-hmm.
Because you certainly didn't get any pussy on them. You certainly did not even get a smidge of all that pussy you told
Not
yourself.
a stitcherino.
I'm not doing it for the pussy, but if I happen to get a piece, I mean, well, I'm certainly not going to turn a piece of pussy down. I'll certainly, I'll be, yes, ma'am, you can give me a piece of your pussy, but I just want you to know I'm doing this because I have principles that I learned from my homework that I can't stop doing. I'm 37 years old and I can't stop doing homework. Can I have some pussy now?
Go to patreon.com this Sunday. You're going to love our most experimental episode yet.
Oh, this is trending on Twitter. Chapo. Many discuss an article in the New Yorker titled The Post Dirtbag Left, written by Andrew Morantz, which examines the podcast Trapo Trap House.
Oh, well, if it's trending, now it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this guy. He got exactly what he wanted. Little fucking slut.
Yeah.
Fucking slut.
Andrew Morantz.
We're like Andrew.
I hope this isn't rude to say, but it would be kind of funny if that guy got prostate cancer.
No.
No. What? That's not a threat. You get.
No, it's not a threat.
All right, I'll take it back, but the only reason I'm taking it back is so I don't get prostate cancer.
Okay. And I'm taking it back
because
in
there
case
might be
his sister has big tits.
There might be Indian people listening to this trying to do that karma shit to me.
Right.
And I got mine. I know what you guys are up to.
Oh, yeah.
You folks.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering the other day, if an Indian woman does right, she's like a Mother Teresa sort of type.
Mm-hmm.
When she dies, does she come back as an Indian woman with even bigger tits?
I think so.
Is that the rule?
That's how it goes.
Is that the rule?
And when you max out on tits, then you get to be a guy.
Call up 1-800-98-ROCK and ask them.
Yeah, find the number again.
Yeah, find the number again and ask them. The Indian women come back with bigger tits, you think? If they do right.
98 Rock.
Yeah, there's the Untouchables, and there's A cup, A, B, C, D, all the way up.
Yep.
And then once you get to H,
yes,
you do. If you're an H titty woman,
yep.
You happen to be sisters with Andrew Morantz.
Yes.
And you let us titty fuck you despite our feud with your mentally disabled
That's
brother,
right. Or because of it, whichever way it works for you. We're
however it works, you do that. Guess what? You get to come back as a homeless man. You get to come back as Andrew Murray.
Yeah, so call 800-737-0098.
Yeah.
And ask them.
Wow, this woman has something in common with you, stuff. Raisa
No, she
Leal
doesn't.
went viral at age 7.
She doesn't. Whatever it is, no, she doesn't.
For skateboarding in a fairy costume.
I never did that.
Yeah, you did.
But that's cool. I like that.
From Brazil, she went to the Olympics.
Oh, yeah, she got the silver medal. I saw that.
The silver medal.
Respect. Shouts out to her.
Because she's trying to eat it in this picture.
She's our cool guy of the week, and Andrew's getting fucking castrato pussy.
Yeah. You're listening to the Steely Dan podcast.
I am gay, my dick is small.
We should just transition to making this a Steely Dan podcast.
Yep. I only know that one song that's like "Mama's alright."
How about
That's not Steely
Yeah,
That's
no,
Steely
I
Dan.
think
Adam doesn't
That's
know
a
that
cheap
Steely-
trick.
That's Cheap Trick.
Yeah.
I thought we've been talking about Cheap Trick this whole time.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well,
That's why I was so confused about
Cheap Trick is the guy.
When you
a
said-
hot guy
my favorite-
and a nerd.
my
when you
favorite-
said Steely Dan was only two guys. That's why I was confused because I
That's
knew there was a
4 guys.
bald guy
Yeah.
and the hot guy.
My
Yeah,
favorite,
yeah.
the best
Wow.
Steely Dan song is "Hey Hey We're the Monkeys."
That's right.
People say we monkey around.
Yeah.
And then the second verse is "Hey Hey we're Steely Dan."
Steely Dan.
And people say we steely pussy. People say we love.
Damn. Does that mean rape? Stealing pussy?
It does. Yeah, it does. It's a rape reference.
Because taking the pussy in the African American community means rape.
Mm-hmm.
So stealing that
There was a note that went out to Warren surrogates. In case you guys forget, taking the pussy to our African supporters, it means raping.
Before we got on, we were talking about how castratos were getting a lot of pussy.
They were.
Yeah, Nick said this.
Oh, by
before.
the way, Felix is
Shut up, dude.
I am.
Hi, Felix.
What's up, Felix?
Hey, boys.
Now, did it feel good to
How
get their
about
little
this,
dick sucked?
How does this feel?
No, they was just
Yeah, the riff.
Yes.
Yeah. So does
Yeah,
Chapo
it's a new
have that?
era. Yeah.
Nah, we need to get some shit
You
like
do
that.
need some shit like this.
If we don't have that, what the fuck are people
Let's
paying
see
for?
Will Menaker make that noise.
Yep, fucking idiot.
Let's see famous sound effect comedian Will Menaker. The Michael Winslow of the left.
Well, that is how me, Will, and Matt met. We
Yeah.
were on the sound effect comedy circuit in Brooklyn, New York.
Well, Matt was going to pick up his handicap medicine for being handicapped.
Yep.
And Will Menaker was outside blocking the entrance to the handicap
He was
center.
protesting.
He was preventing handicapped people from getting their medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was throwing thumbtacks on the wheelchair ramp.
He was, Will Menaker was heard as saying this should be this handicap pharmacy should be another building owned by the New Yorker, which is the company that's been in my family for thousands of years.
And so Will was going like, pretending to be an ambulance and thought he was speaking Chinese. He's like, "Oh, my language."
That's such a good gesture.
Oh, you're speaking my native language.
So he knows that Chinese is his language, but he thinks a white person doing an ambulance noise is Chinese. To be clear about in this scenario.
No, to be clear, he's from.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm from a town
He's gonna-
called
he's-
China.
He's gonna ask you to take all of that shit out.
Oh,
Not
it's-
because of the Chinese thing,
Oh,
but
'cause
like
of
his
the
name
nom
and
de
his
plume.
origin. Yeah.
We'll beep it. We'll
Yeah.
beep it.
Yeah. Just beep it.
Yeah. There we go. It's taken out.
No, I mean, look, if not for him, for me.
Yeah.
You know.
All
Yeah,
right,
he'll
we'll-
get mad at Felix.
We'll bleep his Chinese name, which I
Yeah.
said on.
We just won't say his name.
I know. Okay.
Fine. That's good.
And we'll bleep.
Well, now I got to do. Now
I remember and the other
We'll
thing.
text you. That's
Why?
Fucking Jesus.
How many times are you going to say it? Dude?
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Well, it's just
This is funny,
No.
actually.
You're creating more work for me.
Yeah, which is funny.
No, it's not. I'm having a hard time. I can't handle work.
You
right
need
now.
work. You love work.
Not
you love
this kind of
stupid
work.
tasks.
Not menial work, dude.
You love menial work.
I like
you
the-
clean your fucking house every week.
I like the work of doing impressions of people.
That's true.
That kind of work.
Okay.
You know,
Cultural
oh,
work.
Please don't say my Chinese name. Like, oh yeah.
My traditional Chinese name.
And then where was Amber? In the fucking ladies' bathroom?
Yeah,
Right,
we're
right.
checking out her pussy.
Take it in the mirror.
Looking at her pussy in the mirror.
Yeah, and
like
that's the
girls do.
That's the story of Chapo.
That's how Chapo met.
And it was all on the Brooklyn sound effect comedy circuit.
That's right.
All of that happened there.
And it naturally just teaching Felix.
No,
Grimes.
You said his name again.
God damn.
You said his name.
All right, let's put it this way: in the fucking, because I've known him longer than I've known you.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
actually
yeah.
known him longer than anybody, and in the 10 years I've known him, I have never once called him Virgil.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck at all, honestly, either way.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'll
he can
believe
suck
it.
my dick.
I'm
With
friends with him. I'll believe
chopsticks
it if
on.
he wants, but
Where?
On his hand, I guess. I guess he's using the chopsticks
To
to
jerk.
jerk my
Because
dick.
if he used his hand,
Yeah.
it would reach the end of your penis before.
No, that's
Yes.
not why.
Yes.
It's because
It
it's
would
not gay if you're
inc-
using chopsticks.
No, it would completely
Your hand isn't gay,
envelop
but your
your
mouth
penis.
is gay. No, it wouldn't.
All right.
There's a clear mathematics to it, where if you want to stay most,
I would love it if Will actually could do sound effects, and that
that would be awesome.
20 minutes of Chapo was all right. Okay, well, I'll get into some sound effects.
Yeah,
Just take a break.
Yeah, Will like
Doing
yeah,
helicopters.
doing the thing where Will doing that thing where he like stretches out his shoulders and he's like, all right, like if we need to fill time, fine.
Yeah.
Just fucking immediately goes into it.
His lawnmower. But he's like, he has the ability to do different lawnmowers, you know,
hell yeah.
for the community.
Of course.
For the community.
Doing different elevator noises.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I saw a comment on a Michael McDonald video where a guy was like, I actually grew up with him. I could say his dad owned a bar in Florissant. And I could say I had more than a couple of beers with Mike. Crazy how things change.
That's like,
and it's like what you thought you were going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, he has beers sometimes, man. Everyone has beers where they grew up.
A man with the voice of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking that you were going to be him. Like, where'd it go wrong for me?
Yeah.
Bill Pressman of St. Louis, Missouri.
Is that where McDonald's from? St. Louis?
He's from Ferguson.
Whoa. Wow. Now we're bringing it all
Hands
back home.
up, don't shoot. Blue Lob's fucking better.
Yeah.
Take
And
off
when my
your
hands
man.
are up, don't shoot.
I feel like there's like two different YouTubes. There's like the shitty YouTube, the one that everyone talks about, the one that like every internet culture reporter writes about, like the Jake Paul and shit one.
Yep.
And then there's like old person YouTube.
Yeah.
And I like that where just like every comment is like that.
Oh, yeah.
Every comment is just like, it's people who think they're sending emails. It's just like,
Mike, this
good
is
morning. Have a great morning from Denmark.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Putting their name at the end.
Yeah, signing every comment.
Mm-hmm.
That shit rocks. My mom just watches full Greek TV shows.
The
on
Michael
YouTube.
McDonald videos are good because you get a nice mix of like just old people and then middle-aged like black women like killing time before on their lunch break in the HR department.
Yep.
Being like, he is so fine.
That's amazing.
Yeah. You have got to love him.
The man has range, dude.
Yeah.
The man has reach. I wonder what the demographic spread on the kinds of pussy Michael McDonald has gotten.
Yeah.
What that would look like.
I think he's trad. He's been married for like 40 years.
What?
Yeah.
He didn't get pussy?
Yeah. Maybe he's just a romantic. That's where the voice comes from. Comes from a place
what
of love.
What if he made a trade-off? It was like, you have the best voice in the world, but you get no pussy whatsoever.
I think he made that deal.
Yeah,
with the
I would
devil.
take it.
I would take it too.
Opposite of a
I don't
Faustian
think I
bargain.
could.
Do you
I
know
don't think
how
I could.
all
no
of my
pussy ever. You
problems-
just get pussy from your loving wife.
All of my
Yeah.
problems would be instantly solved if I could sing.
If I could
But
sing,
you couldn't
and I
get
was in
pussy.
love,
What's the point of He's not guaranteeing you're in love.
You sit around and make your own music.
the sing.
I would sit here and just fucking
The
do.
point is sharing your talent with the world.
You know how cruel it is that I can do impressions, but I can't sing?
It is cruel. I get that.
I can't. I can just do Don Draper selling. I just look at things and sell them. That doesn't do anything for your heart.
That's true. Damn, I don't know if I could, dude. Because the point of being good at anything is to eventually get pussy from it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
No.
if we really boil it down to its essence.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
not
is.
for me.
Yes, it is. That's why money was invented.
The whole point of getting
That's
pussy.
not
is
why
to-
money was
it's
invented.
Either
Yes, it was.
to have a child, I guess. It's like some biological impulse, but also it's like you want the status of having gotten a lot of it, and then you get to feel like your life is more than it is.
No, it's cool to get. The
No,
act
it's
of
like
getting
it's just
pussy.
a fucking like it's a improperly sublimated like fucking libidinal impulse.
I think that's
what does libidinal mean?
It means
libido.
Like
Yeah, it's like it's sourced in your id, and it's not.
Why is it sublimated? And why is
it
it
needs to be
improper?
sublimated because you should take your horniness and that, you know what it is. You're right. I mean, a lot of yes, in a roundabout way, or kind of like quite exactly. Yes, everything is in the service of getting pussy.
Thank you.
But not so overtly. It's like maybe on some level,
Yeah, but
Michael
I'm-
McDonald wants to be good at singing to get pussy, but then the satisfaction of being good at singing itself is enough.
It's not.
Well,
I mean, okay, you know the way that like Trump talks about like getting pussy,
Sure.
and it's like it's very like removed,
Like a bouse.
yeah, exactly. Like it's fucking cool.
Getting way too much pussy.
Exactly.
Like a freaking bouse. Trump gets pussy like a bouse.
Absolutely.
dude, his entire every fucking ad campaign for the rest of until the election should just be
Yeah.
like fat 12-year-old wiggers. Talking about how cool Donald Trump
That
is.
kid that I'ma fuck with you, kid.
I'ma fuck with you. He be getting mad.
I love him so much. Little Esco.
Trump be
Little
back in
Esco.
Trump be back in the trap getting mad, pussy. Nah, I'ma fuck with you.
Yeah,
I'ma
where's
fuck.
Lil Esco's silence is fucking deafening, dude. That motherfucker needs to endorse fucking Warren.
Young King Dave would have been hard. dude,
Yes,
and get him in the
Oh
mix.
my
What about
God.
popcorn?
Too soon.
I think
Popcorn might be getting paroled.
I think
I'll
popcorn-
follow up on that later.
Adam writes some letters in prison.
I wrote some letters to the governor.
Try and get his shit commuted.
I said, listen, I need more Instagram posts from this guy to make fun of in New York City on podcasts.
You'd be a job creator. You'd be creating Patreon content for us, sir.
Yes.
Please commute popcorn sentence for trying to sell his baby mother's EBT cards. Is what I'm assuming he's in jail for.
I'm not gonna quote it, but
No, for like
his
months.
for
For like months prior to that, he's like, I'm finna go to jail.
Well, I DM'd him.
I'm finna go to jail. I'm trying to do gang shit. And go to jail. And then he did.
I thought he was kidding, and then I DM'd him. I'm like, Popcorn, are you really going to jail? And he was like, yeah, I was doing a B&E, and then my friend had a gun, so we had to steal a car, and then we got in a high-speed pursuit.
We literally talked about this 4 years ago.
Yeah,
he should
yeah.
be out by now.
Yeah.
He was
He
like
should
17
be out.
when he went
That's
in.
not that bad of a thing to
No,
do.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's like 7 crimes,
Especially
but it's
considering
not-
that there was probably no consideration of like a reason to do the B&E other than to get arrested.
Yeah, he needed to get arrested.
He needed to get arrested for the clout.
They should just.
And then he gets out and he's like, "What the fuck is socialism?" I thought all you had to do was gang shit.
Yep.
Now you got to know who Karl Marx is.
Yep.
Is it spelled with 3 X's?
That would be cool.
Bubba Sparks.
Yeah, Bubba Sparks, Karl Marx.
I found you, Miss New Booty. You have got to love him. They
You
love
have
Michael
got to
McDonald
love
and Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks.
A classic.
What if Miss You Booty was about Miss You Booty giving up pussy to everyone in the neighborhood?
That's what it's about, dude.
And that's socialism.
I looked it up
dude.
on Genius.
You're doling out pussy. That's Bubba Marx. Bubba Marx. Miss You Booty has to give everyone pussy. Has to redistribute the
How
pussy.
about Bubba Gump Marx?
Bubba Gump
Oh, that's
Marx?
nice, dude. That's the mashup we've all been waiting for.
A 3-way mashup. Where you give
Love is like a buck. I don't know. What's his character sound? Is he also retarded?
Yeah, he's supposed to be slow. He's supposed to be a
Oh
guy
wait,
that-
Bubba Gump is a guy, not just a restaurant.
Bubba from, Bubba from Forrest Gump.
From Forrest Gump.
Bubba is his friend from Vietnam
The
that
restaurant
just talks
is
about...
the restaurant is named after the Forrest Gump character.
Yeah, he's
Wait. Bubba's name is also Gump?
No, it's supposed to be their company that they
Bubba-
start after the war.
I haven't seen Forrest Gump.
You haven't seen Forrest Gump?
Oh my fucking god!
I watched a couple minutes of it on TV and it looked fucking horrible.
There are a couple of retards that go
uh,
to Vietnam and they come up with
Okay.
an idea.
Yeah.
McDonald's is the same thing.
That's true.
That's from fucking.
It
I Am
looks
Sam.
boring, dude. Fucking Forrest Gump looks stupid.
Yeah,
The one part that's funny.
Panera Bread was actually invented by the movie I Am Sam. A lot of people don't know that. That's
Oh,
the,
yes,
that's the
true.
restaurant he works at, and becomes the manager, which is actually Starbucks, which is very funny.
That is
Yeah, it
funny.
is.
They did product placement for Starbucks, and Starbucks is listening. Listen, how much would it cost to get the retard working at our get retarded Sean Penn working at our restaurant or coffee shop in the movie?
I Am
And
Sam.
fucking up drinks. Yeah.
I Am Sam was like the last movie of its type, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The last of the motherfucking Mohicans.
Where they
This
tried
is
to
what
go-
they took from us.
Well,
This is what the Jews took from us.
Yeah. Tropic Thunder literally fucking just broke that entire genre's back over its knee.
Yeah.
I mean, that fucking never go full retard thing is like Tropic Thunder is like one of the best
It's
movies
really
It's
fucking
so
of
good.
all time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that.
No, it's like a flawless, like
Dude,
timeless
Tom
comedy.
Cruise's weird dancing Harvey Weinstein shit is a little too like self-congratulatory as a funny thing.
Everyone's
Like
gonna
they're
laugh that it's
like Tom Cruise a little too proud of himself
A little bit of
for
a-
doing the funny thing.
Yeah.
But, other than that,
That doesn't
yeah.
really detract from the
It's
from
still
the
great.
overall product.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
I love Jack Black coming off of heroin.
Yep, that was awesome.
Tell him that he'll suck the dick, play with the ball.
Yeah, what's the last Jack Black? Is that the last Jack Black heater comedy performance? What's he been in?
We watched that movie Bernie in Canada. That was pretty good, but that wasn't a straight comedy. It was kind of a dark comedy.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
It was that.
Let me
that
go back
gay,
to
that
Forrest
gay
Gump.
guy that kills his much older, wealthy
Right.
wife. Yeah.
Right. Let me go back to Forrest Gump. It is cool that Sally Field sucks and fucks to get her son on in
Yeah,
in
it's
school.
just being a good
She
mom.
sucks and fucks him too.
Really?
He gets sucked by her.
Nah, that's fucked up. But jacking off your special needs son, if he's too ornery, I get that. But sucking him,
It's like how a doctor used to finger a woman for being hysterical.
Yeah.
You know? Just to calm someone
How
down.
about retarded Michael McDonald's?
All right.
Michael Ronald McDonald.
Okay.
Michael Ronald McDonald's.
There's something
And he's
there.
like, I keep forgetting how to tie my own shoes.
Why Ronald
I keep
McDonald?
I don't know, because it's like McDonald's.
McDonald's.
And retarded people like McDonald's.
I mean, everyone
The
likes
name-
McDonald's.
Forgetting how to wipe my own ass.
I think it would have to be. He would have to be singing about burgers.
Yeah. What?
For it to make sense.
Okay, but he's forgetting things.
Mm.
So he's working at
That's
McDonald's.
fine. He can forget
He's
things.
working at It's a retarded Michael McDonald working at McDonald's as the fry guy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's like,
Maybe I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting how to
how about
press the button. I don't know.
to put salt on the
All right,
fries?
I mean,
Yeah.
like this is gonna
Put
need
salt on
like,
the fries.
He
is good.
forgets to put
It's
salt
gonna
on the
need,
fries.
Yeah, it's gonna need to
That would
fully
infuriate
Yeah,
Stop.
fully tie in.
It would. It
Yeah, fully
honestly
tie
would.
in the fries concept before it gets like Series A investment.
Yeah.
That one.
This is the kind of ideas my dad has now.
Well,
Listen, I wanted to talk to you. I need $50,000. It's Michael McDonald, but he's retarded, and I really think this will be good. This is
going to be my comeback.
This is going to be my.
This is what's going to fix everything, Nick.
I keep forgetting how to pull my pants down to pee.
Okay. That's good.
Yep. I like
Did you
that a
watch
lot.
any more of those Chinese lady cooking videos?
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched a lot of them.
but I redubbed them with Michael McDonald.
No, you did?
Yeah.
That's tight,
I made
dude.
them sick.
There's
Dude,
this lady, Lee Ziki, that lives in rural Sichuan province, and
Oh,
she just cooks
shit.
for her grandmother.
Is it good
And the
shit?
videos are so beautiful.
Do they
Yeah.
look? Does the food look
It's
good?
just like a beautiful depiction of rural China, how simple everyone's lives are. And I think I'm in love with her.
Is she
and I
hot?
think she's hot. And she was a DJ in the big city, and then her grandfather died, so she went back to her small village.
Damn, that's a fucking
to take care
romantic
of her
comedy if
grand-
I've ever heard one.
And I fly to China.
You fly to China to stalk
China.
her.
Yeah, I fly to China to. Well, I think it'll be a great romantic gesture. You know, I think it'll be. I think-
Adam, I can give you some tips if you're going there. By the way,
Who is this guy?
Just the guy.
He beat me
dude.
there. Yeah, yeah. He beat me there.
I actually grew up there.
Damn, Western Sichuan province, huh?
Yeah.
She lives in.
Would he actually be mad about that?
Like, okay,
I don't know,
the
'cause
Chinese thing probably not, but like where he grew up. And,
Oh
like, his
yeah, no,
name,
we'll beep
he's-
that for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, doing an impression.
okay,
'cause it's funny. It's like I've always been friends. I don't think
You
I've
did it
ever
again.
once like.
You did it again.
Fuck. What's the time?
More work for
No,
yourself.
this is what I mean. It's like I fucking never call him by his screen name.
Yeah, we call him
like what?
Kunta
Like this
Kinte.
is hackers.
I know.
Do I need a screen name?
Everyone
Yeah, dude.
knows. I've made.
You know
this,
what? Here's why I don't know why I didn't
I've
think
made
of this
this.
before. Is
take
taking
pictures
a picture
of the timestamp.
You're a genius.
You're
bro.
really smart, Nick.
The other ones were all in the first 4 minutes.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we opened up with it. We're fine.
Everyone knows that his mother's Alexis Texas. And I've said this before.
and his dad is Virgil.
Virgil
The
Penis.
poet Virgil.
Yeah.
Virgil.
The-
Oh, that's
Very huge age difference in the relationship.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No,
he's-
it's funny. You know,
he's thousands
I've always,
of years old.
I've always been friends with him, but I don't think I've ever like busted his balls. I don't know if we have that kind of relationship.
I remember once in New Hampshire when we
Yeah.
all went. I do.
Well,
yeah,
he's-
yeah.
I mean,
that
he's
trip,
such-
that
he's
trip
such
sounds
a-
legendary.
He's such
It
like
was
a.
fun.
I mean, he's like a
We're fucking
ridiculous
nerds.
guy.
The three of them.
He's a ridiculous
He
guy,
is.
and it's hard to figure out how to like just being insane.
And
Okay,
take
that's
another picture.
another pick.
This is Keynesian economics. Just the government creating work for itself.
That's right,
Yeah.
dude.
I think this episode is going to be called Beep Texas.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's fucking. But there's no way I haven't said his name on the show before.
You have.
We all have.
We probably have.
Potentially. I mean,
but it's the Felix.
Yeah,
episode,
it's just
dude.
that
That's true.
Felix is.
That's
we don't wanna
then
get-
they're gonna listen.
We don't wanna
a
affect
bunch
their-
of homos are gonna listen.
I heard this is the one where you finally find out Virgil's name. And if we find out, that means that we can be friends with him.
Our guys have calmed down.
Nah,
our guys have calmed down.
They're good
recently.
guys.
They're good. They're the best.
The worst fans in the world.
I mean,
I don't know.
Ours
dude.
are
I
pretty
don't know.
bad.
I don't know.
I mean,
the worst of ours are the worst, but the average one of ours is good.
They had a mass shooter though.
You did?
Yeah,
that's cool.
It was a follower of theirs.
I don't know if he
posted.
listened. I don't know if he
on
listened.
the subreddit, which is
Wow, who knows?
Okay, to be
Dude,
fair,
how
a
many
lot of
rapists do we have?
a lot of those
that have
people
posted on ours.
I mean, it's up for like.
I bet you we have a lot of people that would be rapists, but they're they don't have the initiative.
Yeah,
like they want to, but they're losers.
Well, that's good.
That
then.
guy-
It is good, but I'm saying
I think
that's
that's
the kind of
best
guy.
kind of rapist.
Of course, but that's who we attract. That's who's on our subreddit. Is guys that would rape, but they can't.
Yeah.
Well, like the biggest
Get it
biggest type
together.
of freak between like both of us is for you guys or for us. Like
Do
if we're that's the only podcast.
Should I edit out the thing about the mass shooter too?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. No one gives a shit. Like that guy. Like people tried to they really tried to psyop that guy into being like a leftist mass shooter, but he was just like.
He's a guy
just
who
an
liked
imbecile
podcasts.
who's
Yeah.
brain fried and just fucking.
The
killed
man
it.
liked
Even if he-
podcasts.
like,
He
even
listened
if-
to Two Dope
It's like,
Queens.
even if like he was a guy that's like going on the subreddit that's like I'm doing this for chapters.
Yeah.
And then shot up a place. It's like that's still not your response. It's not like the show is like, guys,
Yeah.
you need to go shoot up.
It's like saying saying that guy that was trying to impress Jodie Foster. It's her fault.
it is her fault, dude.
It is her.
Right.
On
That's
second
different.
thought, it is
Yeah.
her
Dudes
fault.
rock.
She was throwing out the vibe.
Hose
Yeah.
wild.
She was.
Hoes are wilding,
Fucking
brother.
wildin' ass Jodie Foster choosing to play a prostitute.
Jesus.
We're fucking
A little girl prostitute. A child
this
prostitute.
hoeing ass 12-year-old fucking just running her pussy all up and
Yeah.
down the block.
That is
Well, we
so
all know
true.
it's
getting playboys wild,
wild,
riled up.
wilding out, dude.
riled up. This
We-
is the
we
Steve
all know
Harvey
it's-
morning radio
Yeah.
show.
It's
Now,
so.
if y'all ask me,
Yeah.
Steve Harvey,
She should know better. That hoeing ass bringing a 12-year-old pussy around. God.
Joe, it would be awesome if Steve just decides to weigh in on that tomorrow. By the way, y'all,
That ain't a man's goddamn fault.
Tell me.
were you guys saying that Steve Harvey has a hot ass daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was
She's
dating Puffy's son and then cheated on Puffy's son with Puffy.
She's hot, but she's
and
bald
now
and
is
has a
dating
mustache.
Future.
though.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be cool. if she's
Somebody
still
find
hot.
his daughter and Photoshop her bald and put the Steve Harvey mustache
true.
on.
Bald would be no issue for me, but mustache, I think I would have a problem getting over.
Really?
Yeah, like an Amber Rose type.
Amber Rose, no problem.
Yeah.
It's
Are
a
you kidding
problem
me?
for me having a beard. Like, I
What do you
don't
mean?
like that I have. It complicates things.
Well, just
What are you
shave it.
saying?
I'm not shaving my face
Why don't you shave your face? You're infinitely better looking that way.
because people need to know that I'm wise and powerful.
But you're stupid.
But wise.
Well, you're stupid as shit.
But why?
And handsome.
They're
So
different.
just shave your face.
But it takes wisdom.
You look like Nick. You literally look like you're in flight school in Florida, just trying to learn how to take off, but not really caring about learning how to
We're gonna have
land.
to bleep out Florida again.
Why?
So like, okay,
Not really.
I
Not until you said it.
I do have a.
Now they know. Now you gave them a clue.
Oh my. Okay.
No, no.
Now that's a clue.
Which is weird. I mean, it was an accident, but if you think about what would a wise man?
A wise yes, very wise of you. Not annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we all know. It's,
Hold on a second. Someone's at the door.
I posted on your Reddit.
Oh God! I've been shot to death.
very good impression.
Please bury me back in China where I'm from.
So that is okay. So when you were asking, like, you don't remember like busting his balls.
Yeah,
When we went to New Hampshire, the thing I remember, and this is like, you know, like that thing where you remember like you forget more significant things that happened, but just like one weird thing sticks. Like the Tree of Life thing. This is like my Tree of Life moment was when we went to like this like weird fucking like shitty like rural New Hampshire like rest stop.
The Chinese
restaurant. Yeah. And you were like, oh, I bet you'd like this place. and it was like very low effort, but it like upset him. And I remember thinking like, this is like a weird event. Like this is just two of my friends being very
called
weird.
like Dragon Cabin.
I remember
Golden Dragon Super Panda.
It was
Cafe.
low effort, but it was also the shittiest Chinese restaurant.
It was.
I'm like, oh, Jay, I bet you'd be a fan of this. I bet it is right up your alley. Huh?
I mean, just the cocktail of personalities. The three of you guys.
Yeah, because he doesn't. It doesn't really.
He's not. Oh no, you're well
because
adjusted.
It's
Felix, you are.
Well, on that car ride.
Virgil is like one of the funniest people I know, but it's like his brain is just like creates jokes. It's not like he doesn't do like a. I mean, he can do a back and forth, but it's like I don't know if he's the kind of guy where you can like.
Yeah, it's a different.
You guys are
like, oh, I didn't realize you hate me.
Yeah.
It's a shitty joke about a Chinese restaurant.
Because you're Chinese.
Yeah. No, I mean,
from
he's just such like a funny guy. I remember like there was one morning I'm just like drinking like coffee by myself. It was like,
and he gets out of bed and he kisses you on the cheek.
Yeah, we were just like we were in bed kissing. No, I was in the coffee. We were in that cabin. I was in the coffee, and like it's very quiet. It's like a serene morning in this cabin in the woods. And his door just swings open, and he comes out in his underwear, and he's like, "Oh, hey, you remember on The Simpsons that episode where Homer gains a bunch of weight and he pets the dog real hard? What is the point of that scene?"
God damn, dude.
That's like I wrote with Virgil for like a fucking year.
Diggler.
Yeah, for Diggler. And because like me and him are both like severely mentally ill.
Yeah.
Like, okay, so now
that's
like
the fucking autism all stars right there. Dude.
Yeah.
You
guys are
motherfuckers on that trip.
This is the dream team.
Yeah, that's the flip side about like autistic people. Like, what makes David cool is that like because David's got the worst of all of us.
Right.
He's actually got it.
But David is like I consider him a friend, and it's like it's nice that he's so autistic because you can just be rude to him.
Yeah, you can literally leave while he's mid-sentence, and he will not be offended.
Will not think twice about it.
He won't be offended in the slightest. So just keep talking about the New Jersey Devils to
side,
a wall.
He'll be rude to you.
Yep.
You know, and that you just like process that.
You laugh it off.
I love
He'll be
David.
like, oh,
I love David. Dude.
Hey, what's up, man? I heard your wife left you. I'm like, thanks, David.
But yeah, no. So yeah, I wrote with Virgil for like about a year, a little under, and we wrote for this shitty place called Cafe. That was
I remember that.
It was like a comedy.
But you guys were doing some
Israeli
stuff.
diaper company, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't Israeli. I wish it was just for the creation.
It was
legend.
Saudi.
It was Mossad.
No, it was just an American guy who had a diaper website.
Oh,
but,
you really had it? It was literally diapers.
Yeah, it's literally
Respect.
just diapers. And it was a.
You guys did do some good shit though. They hired some funny people.
Yeah, they had Rob and Stefan.
Yeah.
And it was a weird. It was just like any of these companies where a guy makes like $1 billion fucking dollars and he's like, oh, I want to.
That was my first job, but we didn't do anything funny.
Yeah, all my other ideas are going to also work out.
Yeah,
including this comedy website that I've conceived of.
But it was like life destroying in a good way to do that with Virgil because like we would feed into each other because we're both like very obsessive people and like as Nick said. His brain just processes these jokes and scenarios, but I would see what you had to feed into it.
Right.
And we would literally be up to like, we would spend from like 3 p.m. till about like 7 a.m. the next day watching videos of Ron Fournier that weren't even on YouTube. No one even gave a shit enough to put them on YouTube.
You had them on
we would have to
VHS.
go to C-SPAN and we would we'd be like, and we would watch like hours and hours of like a Ron Fournier. For those who don't know, Ron
He's
Fournier
like, I gotta
is
hear both sides guy.
really classically shitty journalist who me and Virgil read so much of we grew to love him.
Yeah.
For this character that we wrote. And we would leave
And so
like
was-
one would leave. And
was
like,
Diggler's main input? Was it Ron or Saliza?
it would start with Saliza because the guy who edited it hated Chris Saliza. He was like a guy who worked in politics and political media, and I think he just had a grudge against Chris Saliza. I liked the guy a lot, who was our editor, but I do think that's what it was. But
what was the, sorry to cut you off. What was the line about like New Hampshire, like predicting the New Hampshire primaries? And there was something that was so fucking funny and such like tight writing about. Like they'll go this way because they all hate the police and love fishing or something.
It was like the way that they'll lean in the Republican primary is based on the fact that most men in New Hampshire's main occupation is filming traffic police.
Yeah, that's it.
That was a fun time. It was like it was I knew like that was like around when I first moved here and me and you started hanging out.
You
and
were
like,
roomies.
This is
Not
before,
at the time. That was we weren't roommates.
before that.
Interesting. You were in the Chinatown apartment.
Yeah, when Nick was in Chinatown, like
you were in Queens, I thought. No,
I was living in Astoria in this woman's fucking living room,
Oh,
and I would just
yeah.
go to Manhattan, and me and Nick would hang out in like a Dunkin' Donuts for 4 hours.
We would do the same with Nick.
Yeah.
We'd walk around looking for
we'd
a
be like,
restaurant.
let's get lunch.
I would hang out
let's
with
get lunch.
2.5
where?
hours.
I would hang out with
we'll
with
figure it
people
out.
like Auschwitz survivors in the Lower East Side. It's like we'll sit at the Baskin Robbins for 7 hours.
That crew of 4 old Jewish men that Nick and I just listened to for an hour, just sitting
amazing.
there. The guy stealing, he was
Yeah,
stealing every single napkin in the Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts.
He had a fishing jacket on
He had
with
a fishing-
probably
like a
700
a
napkins.
tackle vest, right? That he was stuffing with napkins
And he's
because
like,
you know they don't.
You remember
charge.
Mort? He died of bladder cancer.
They were just talking about people that were dead, and then one of them was like, you know what I'm really afraid of are these mass shootings, and I think if I don't die from cancer, I'll probably die in a mass shooting.
And it turns out that guy was stabbed to death in that rabbi's home.
No, he was not.
Well, did you guys watch that video I sent you?
I actually didn't. Fuck.
It's
Yeah, I watched
Do
it.
you know
dude.
about
no,
Five-ish,
Nick, you
Felix?
shouldn't let people know about this.
Oh no! What is
Honestly,
About
it's,
Five-ish?
it's so
I
bad.
guess I don't know if they're
What's
Hasidic
Five-ish?
or Orthodox, but
They're
there's-
modern Orthodox, for sure.
The modern Orthodox, and it's clearly in New Jersey. It's like Teaneck or
It
something.
sucks.
It's this.
It sucks so bad.
It's like Hasidic Jewish group created like a children's television show called Five-ish. And
where could it go wrong? Where could it go wrong from here?
Yeah,
And Five-ish is like a Barney the dinosaur.
Yeah, well, but don't blow the load.
Okay,
right
all
away.
right, all right.
So we'll let me just
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Is
maybe-
It sucks so
Is the
bad.
mascot a detached
I'm really upset
foreskin?
that Nick is even letting more people know about this.
it is
I don't-
unreal.
it-
I
I
could
don't
not
really-
fucking believe that they would do this shit. And it's like, I mean, I'll just show Felix, and then you
Okay.
can. I will just listen to you react to what the fuck this is that they made this and how this is.
Put
possible.
it in the
Put
mic.
your mic in.
Put it in the mic.
Now, Felix, you react.
Felix is this is like
This is a Felix reacts.
it's like a
video.
2 girls 1 cup.
Okay, so I'm seeing $1 bill.
No, Felix, a $5 bill.
Oh no!
Because his name is Five-ish.
Five-ish is
This
a fucking
is-
dollar
this
bill.
is-
It's money.
This is a
Oh my
anthropomorphized $5 bill chasing and hanging out with and hugging children. This is like if the greatest if the Expendables of
dude.
anti-Semitism came together.
I'm lightheaded,
to
bro.
make something to make fun of Jews.
That's
They would
unbelievable.
make this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, I'm seeing a clown. Oh no!
No! It's a $5 bill. No!
And I sat and I watched this whole 30-minute episode.
Yeah, I watched the song. I didn't watch the rest of
If
it.
you'd believe me, it gets even worse.
What's the plot?
okay.
Just break it down the plot.
I mean,
for
he
us.
just has him get ready for Shabbos or whatever. And fucking like at one point he's like, hold on, I got to take a phone call. And he's like, what's that? Sell. When it hits $40, sell. Just
Shut
sell it all.
up.
And he's like, well, maybe you should remind him who put him in office.
That's funny.
And it,
That's just funny. That's good tight comedy, right?
Oh my god. That's awesome.
I mean,
dude.
I guess it's like if you're having a sense of
I'll
humor
be at
about
the island
yourself.
as soon as I wrap this up.
What if,
I'll
like-
get on the plane? No problem.
Of course, I didn't go to work that day. It's almost it's just Alan Dershowitz. I've never had sex with somebody outside my family.
I didn't even enjoy the penis massage. That's why she had to use her mouth to do it.
There's nothing-
I don't like fucking children, but if I have to, like any American, I will.
There's nothing sexual about my dinners with my niece.
We were talking about red light traffic, red light camera laws.
This is like that's how I feel about Dershowitz. Like I feel like Tucker has Alan Dershowitz on to like make people more anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
Because it's like
He's incredible.
I bet like the most people who watch Tucker like have met like one or two Jews in their life, and it's like you see this guy on TV, and it's like, all right, here's the ugliest and most annoying man you've
Of all
ever
time.
seen.
Yep.
And he's just
Who was a pedophile.
right, and he's on TV to be like, it's anti-Semitic to not go on vacation to Israel every single year of your life. And I mean, I guess Fievel, there's more like joie de vivre in it.
Five
than
is-
Alan Dershowitz's TV appearance.
Five-ish is
sure.
almost as if the creators of Wonder Shows and just got too into like Stormfront.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know what? We're
right.
going to anonymously make this thing.
It's incredible.
The best thing I have ever tasted. Oh,
It's a child's penis.
And then you can have some then. We'd love to have more Shabbos guests, wouldn't we, boys? Really? Really? What? Great! It's settled then. In addition to our surprise guests, the fire chief and his officers will be our Shabbos.
We'll be
We're here-
coordinating with them to make sure that the right ones die in the towers.
I don't, but like someone.
I mean, just imagine
Yeah.
like the Jews walking into the costume making shop, being like, "We need the big money costume," and then the guy being like, "I don't want to get fired.
Yeah.
I can't do this."
And he's
I mean, it's fucking insane.
and we're gonna need it for a good price. Imagine they haggled over the making of an
Right.
anthropomorphized
Dude,
$5
it's like,
costume.
it would be almost as offensive as like a show for black children where they talk to like a gun.
Yeah,
Like a fucking
Yeah.
What's up?
A bucket
my
of
name
chicken
is-
and the gun.
My name is Robbery the 9mm. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Is the pussy fat? Could you let that pussy fat? I ain't want. Boy, you know what I do, man.
Time to go.
Sorry, kids.
Time to go rob Five-ish.
Time to go pay rent to Five and rob his ass.
They
I'm gonna rob that motherfucker.
You need to do a deep dive on Five-ish because like I can't believe that.
How
this
did you
is-
find that?
Yeah,
man?
how
It was,
did
in
you?
the, it was in the. I just saw it in a reply
In
to
a
another
a
tweet.
cool website that Nick goes to.
Twitter.
A really cool message board that Nick posts
No,
on.
somebody posted another video of like I don't know, like a guy like on Shabbos he had a gun that's a Jewish guy with a gun that shoots money. And it's spraying all over this living room, and these kids are just like going nuts for the money.
Well, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? It's
Yeah,
free
that's
money.
true.
And someone replied, they're like, you know about Five-ish, right? And I was like, what's Five-ish? I didn't reply. I just clicked on the link, and I was like, no. No.
Thank you, Lord.
I don't believe that.
It is.
It gave me an
unbelievable.
anxiety attack when Nick sent it to the
I
thread
didn't even
earlier
see it.
today.
I was too busy getting fucking swole.
in the gym.
I was fucking.
Honestly, you would have dropped a fucking barbell on your head.
Yep. I probably would have. It's incredible. Oh fuck, dude. Salute to Jewish children's entertainment.
So is Five-ish? I have some questions about Five-ish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Five-ish like? Is it like a Calvin and Hobbes thing where the children are just so excited imagining this big piece of money, or does he like interact with adults?
He interacts with adults. That was him talking to the fire department.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
My understanding is that Five-ish is a single man that invites children over to his house to have dinner.
For Shabbos.
That's good.
And then he chases them around.
I mean, you know, we have
Nick
like,
hasn't gotten to the what happens when he catches him, but
Yeah, I couldn't stomach to watch that far.
he just pulls his penis out of the costume and rapes kids on camera.
Yeah.
There's another one that's equally.
Yes, the time has come. Okay, everyone, I'll give you a hint with this little riddle. I look forward to the visits from this relative all week. She's an older, wiser five-ish, and she may just pinch my cheek. She's...
Bubby.
My booby!
Now,
Nice.
Nice
I
job.
got it,
And all
dude.
the little
Swish.
kinderlach
Oh,
calming
no.
down. Don't being so zittummel.
It's a purse.
Not a real Shabbos Kodesh guest at all.
Well, you keep.
After all we've learned together today, I bet you all can figure it out. The most special Shabbos guest we seek shall
It's
be...
not a purse, but guess what they did. So look at this.
Interesting.
So he said, "It's my bubby," and then so obviously the money needs to have a grandma.
Of course.
Right.
Now this is all shot in the whatever video editor's house is, you know. All right, what the fuck? How do I go back to what?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate, you lost it.
No, I didn't lose it. Anyways, so what they do is he's like, "It's my bubby," and then they cut to the bubby, which is just a purse on the hand of the $5 bill costume coming through the door with a cane because they didn't want to spend the money on a separate costume with a bubby character. They didn't want to create a bubby character.
Respect.
They didn't want to.
So it's another five-ish.
Okay,
holding
well,
the
they
purse.
probably were
They didn't even
some-
give her
It's
a wig.
the same five-ish.
They didn't give her a wig.
No, because it's behind a door. It's just
Respect.
coming through the door.
That's awesome.
So it's just the hand.
Tell me who she is?
Shabbos
Wunderbar! That's right! The Shabbos
This
Queen!
isn't it.
The Shabbos Hamalka is the real Shabbos Kodesh guest we all welcome in each week as the sun is setting on
I feel
Friday
like
night.
people outside the
An honor
community
to
should know
welcome in
about
the
this
Shabbos
stuff.
I
kind of feel like
Shabbos
with
Queen.
all of you kids
Adam,
off.
we have to shut this
I'm kind of.
in every single way.
Who's the Shabbos Queen?
My understanding
the
is,
Shabbos-
is that this is
Shabbos
your
is like
version
a
of
wedding.
The Irishman. That's Robert De Niro,
No.
and they used money technology to make him look like a bunch of bills. I could make Shabbos dinner. I could make
I
that
could
dinner
do
for
it.
you.
I could do it for you.
Hello,
So I hear-
five-ish. Is this five-ish?
So I hear-
Five-ish. This is Jimmy Hoffa.
I hear you reverse mortgage houses.
Yeah. I hear you kick families out of the home.
I hear you kick the blacks out of their homes, and then buy the whole townhouse in Bed-Stuy.
You ever hear of subprime lending? Oh, five-ish.
I have heard of it. Yes, sir, I have.
I could do that to you.
I could do that. I could evict some blacks. Yes, I could do that for you, so that you could get a good deal on a four family home.
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
Bed-Stuy.
I'm not one of those kind of Jews. I just want to clarify. Yeah, there was another one that was equally bad, named Uncle Moishi. Uncle Moishi and the Mitzvah Men.
Okay.
Yeah, and he would do rap songs about
Hell
like
yeah.
keeping kosher and stuff.
It sucks that I'm
And
not
you would
allowed to
use
be
the
too
N-word.
excited about this. 'Cause it's like,
You're really restraining yourself.
well, it's not fair. I didn't do it.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
make
true.
this fucking shit.
Right.
And it's like,
I know. You wanted to.
Well, you're like you're showing.
It would be awesome to make this.
Nick watching this shit is like Ross and Band of Brothers seeing the men come back from Europe. It's just the great regret he has in not making a children's TV show where money is friends with these Jewish children. He's just tearfully saluting the YouTube video, knowing that
It should have been me. It should have been me.
Sobel. It's major winners. Damn, I should rewatch Band of Brothers.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Yeah, and then just quietly be like, "That's me. I'm those men.
I'm them."
I have those emotions too.
Yeah.
Dealing with the war of living in my apartment by
posting
myself.
That's what I think. I think of all of us as like, the Band of Brothers of content.
Yeah,
For
more
sure,
than
dude.
anything.
For sure.
Comedians do that shit where they fucking be like, they talk to civilians or whatever.
I hate.
Oh
I
my
hate
God,
that.
fucking embarrassing.
That is one of the worst things of all time.
I know, but it's like you would think that like, because it's like people that are generally like pretty critical, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
People are pretty self-aware, and that's their biggest blind spot.
It's crazy.
Is like regular people don't get it. It's like you.
But just saying civilians is so embarrassing.
It's fucking embarrassing,
God.
but it's also like it always comes from them going and doing shows with the troops.
Oh no, you
And
think
then-
they mean
Right.
it that way? Even
No, yeah, because they're like, what these guys do.
It's like I'm somewhere in between them and them.
And just to be able to make them laugh,
and just be able
it
to
makes me kind of like them.
Yeah, right.
That was like
comedian.
That was
in
like
a way, I'm a hero.
I went to Afghanistan.
I went to Afghanistan. They gave me the little costume.
I had a gun. I had a picture with holding a big gun.
A big gun, and I was never in any danger.
Not even close.
In any way.
That was like one of when that happened, like in the early and mid 2000s, when they would send like fucking Jim Brewer to do stand up in Kuwait.
I could never do what you guys do. Remember weed?
It was just that was like maybe one of the lowest points American culture has ever been at. When it was just like, yeah, every show, every like Comedy Central special was called like beer and cigarette butts, but it would close with like, anyway, we've had a lot of fun tonight, but this year I went to a highly guarded and safe military base that was totally air conditioned in Kuwait.
Yeah.
And, you know, some of these guys potentially could die one day.
Yeah.
And I did comedy for them, and I want
Yeah.
you to think about that tonight.
Yeah. The sacrifices these people make for us.
For us.
You know, and you gotta. Dude, fucking Andy Andrews did that Jim Norton Down and Dirty special.
Mhm.
The whole premise being like these are offensive comedians.
Mhm.
And they cut his set because he fucking like went out and he's like, you guys support the troops? And then everyone's like, woo! You know, like, I mean, he's like, yeah, what do you do for them? And then the audience kind of like, like, duh. What do you? I mean, you guys do anything for him or nothing? Okay.
Okay, cool. You
that's-
just woo at a comedy show.
That's what I thought.
They cut it?
They cut his whole set. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Down
Wow.
and dirty, baby. We can say whatever we want.
Yeah.
Just don't offend the military in a backhanded way.
That was like the big thing in 2005 was to just nothing's off limits, everything's okay, but it's just like
That was the era of don't support the war.
the
support
Iraq War was good.
Steve Dunn Shot the Baby is from that era.
I know, which is like
one of the only good surviving
it's
jokes.
funny. It's like you look back and it's so funny how
It's an
often the
insane
worst
joke.
take you can possibly
It's a great
have
joke.
is often it's a fantastic.
Is that he's going to subvert war crimes?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Don't send me over there. They send me there on a Tuesday. I'll be back by Friday. The war's over. I'm shooting everybody.
Yeah. The premise is that
Coming at me like ha la 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 ka-ka-ka-ka. Ha la la ka-ka-ka-ka.
But he starts that joke very like in a woke way. He says that he's like, "Ain't no motherfucking weapons of mass destruction. There's no reason for us to be
that's-
over there."
He's not. He always.
He's
the
like, he has-
premise is
the
always-
premise
Yeah.
is
The
right.
premise is always
And you
correct.
would
He's
be that
making a
scared.
great
His
idea.
Michael
Yeah.
Vick joke is like, let a man kill some dogs. But where he gets there from is like, what about Sean Bell? How come nobody gives a shit about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is a good point.
It's a good
You
point.
know, you don't even know who he is. I bet
Uh-huh.
you don't, Adam.
Sean Bell?
You don't even know who he is.
I know who he is.
Nope.
There was
Mic off.
there was the rapper Papoose made like a pretty good song about Sean Bell, I remember, but then I forget who it was. I think it might have been Funkmaster Flex. Like he did that thing where you're the DJ and you like talk over parts of the song.
Yeah.
And he said one of the things he said was like, keep a gun in your glove box, and if a cop comes up to your car, just shoot him. It's like, whoa. I don't think you should. Like,
just
I don't think
drops
that's
the
like good
bomb.
to just like tell anyone who's hearing this.
on the on Hot 97.
Yeah.
Just to be saying it on one of the biggest fucking
Yeah.
radio stations.
Who's the other guy? Diallo?
Amadou Diallo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like in the late 90s. though.
Yeah, Bruce Springsteen made a song.
Mumia too.
Well, Mumia's in Philly, I thought.
Yeah.
Springsteen
But
did
they
what?
didn't kill him. They put him in
He
jail.
shot.
in
He
prison.
shot a cop.
Yeah,
Oh,
for being
nice.
cool.
Respect.
Yeah, he did the right thing.
Mhm.
He did the right, which is the
Anthony Mumia.
Yeah,
You
Anthony
know?
Mumia.
He's kind of the reverse Kumia.
They should have a Kumia Mumia debate.
The police are fucking animals. They're fucking savages.
Oh fuck, dude! I went over there. Listen, You guys over here laughing. I'm the only one who ever supported the troops. I went in.
You went to South Korea.
I went to South Korea and Japan
Yeah.
in 2011
To have lunch.
With Bent.
I did
Yeah.
have some good lunches,
Bent
honestly.
penis.
And I really wanted to go to a fucking a hostess bar.
Yeah.
Which is where you pay a woman to say
To bring you hostess.
Yeah, hostess.
No, no.
Ding
What I
dong.
want-
That's good, dude.
Twinkies.
And there's also little Debbie snacks.
That would actually be cool if you could get sucked off and eat a fucking crimpet, dude.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
Butterscotch
At
crimpets.
first, I was against this because you were making fun of me.
Yeah.
But now I'm for it because the idea of getting sucked off while eating a fucking crimpet, or for that matter, the little peanut butter ones, those
What
are
are those
fucking
called?
incredible. I don't actually know what they're
I forgot
called,
the name.
and I love them.
Peanut butter crimpets?
No, dude, the little circular peanut butter boys.
I know what
The
you're
little
talking about.
Debbies. Them
Yeah.
shits are wild. They're
Is there-
so
what are
good.
they, like Nutter Butters?
No, they're like a little cake, and there's a
Mm.
layer of peanut butter over top, and they're covered, completely submerged in chocolate.
So it's a Reese's cup.
It is not a. It's got cake.
It's a cake.
Instead, it's cake, little layer of peanut butter,
I don't
chocolate.
know. Sounds like
layer.
a Reese's cup. to
Don't
me.
do this, man. This isn't funny.
It's funny to me.
It's not funny to say these are Reese's
I'll
cups.
tell you what, man. Now that I think about it, it sounds a little bit
Dude,
like a Reese's cup.
You got to chill out because we're about to throw hands.
You know,
right
can
now.
you please like?
Maybe you can
I-
throw hands.
I need
into
a
the candy
de-escalate.
aisle, pick up some Reese's cups and then whatever these things are.
Mhm.
Do a little Pepsi taste challenge. with
Okay,
yourself.
I would love to do that
You
because
drink-
these are going to be much different.
You know
soak
what?
both
They're
in
cake-
Pepsi.
Someone described why the Pepsi Taste Challenge works. Because the first sip of a Pepsi Pepsi is way sweeter. So they feel like in comparison it's better, and usually people choose
But over
it.
time,
But over time it's nasty to drink a Pepsi compared to like the
Coca-Cola is a good session soda. That's something you chill out at night. You have 14, 15.
Exactly.
while
You
playing
can't
video
do that with a
games.
Pepsi.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
maybe-
prefer a Code Red, a Mountain Dew Code Red for that type of situation.
Mountain Dew chode head.
Ooh, that's awesome.
But Pepsi
a Mountain Dew chode head.
Yeah, that's.
Now we're
Who
fucking
found that
talking.
guy? Did Michael Hudson find that guy? The go on a diet guy?
No, I think that was.
I mean, Black Twitter found that guy.
Because I follow Michael, so I think I see those guys before.
Yeah.
He found some cheeseburger guy last week.
That's
Uh-huh.
awesome.
He's good at finding people.
Yeah.
He's really good.
He's the best. He's the
Yeah.
king at that.
You have reached Dasha. I am not here right now. Leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Bersham, it's me, Terry. It's your neighbor. Your friend keeps coming over, and I can hear you guys having gay sex. Could you please kind of keep it down? My son, you're kind of within eyesight of my son. Anyway, Bersham, have a nice day.
Thank you.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. How's Iran doing?
Let's go back to. I want to talk about Castratos.
They're pretty good, dude. Trump's tweeting at them in Farsi.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. He's telling them that he has mad respect.
They had a couple
He's
good
putting
posts.
respect on their names.
Can I be honest? They had some good
The
posts.
flag that turned
The
into
flag
a
that turned into a
coffin.
coffin
Was
an
sick.
all-time post,
Sick.
bro. Respect to them. They had meme makers out that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Yeah, and that flag that Trump posted was like, pixelated,
My
looked
man-
like shit.
yeah, for sure. That sucked.
That was boomer signaling, though.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
him showing, like,
it was.
Hey, I download very artifact JPEGs too. No, they posted their flag after they symbolically hit our base.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did anyone die?
I think some
Probably
Iraqis
like
died,
probably
and
like
then
a Filipino guy who was cutting hair on the base. Like that's who probably died.
Yeah.
a sneakerhead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm being blown out.
No, it was.
The guy
They,
that's only worn flip flops his entire life.
that was.
And go.
You come into the fucking Best Buy and you see that big Mario and the big Sonic.
Uh-huh.
And the
Yes.
fucking 9 TV screens making the big TV screen. Guess who's over there punching Sonic in the fucking dick? That's me.
Hey.
Because I'm a Nintendo boy.
That's right,
Yep.
brother.
This Sega fucking bullshit and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
If I find out you got Sega Saturn at home, I'm gonna fucking
I'm gonna
suck your
rape your
dick. I'm gonna
dad's
bite your
dick.
dick off your body and suck it off in my own mouth.
Yes.
I'm going to sever your fucking penis with my front teeth,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to suck on it like a starburst until
right.
it somehow comes. And I'm going to spit your own severed cum off in your face.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a Nintendo guy. Mario.
That's
Let's
right.
play him.
Yeah.
Let's be plumbers together.
Mario,
You know?
Mario.
Who the fuck wants to be a hedgehog? That's not even a human being. Right?
So
True.
I'd rather be a plumber, a union guy.
Yes.
Mario, he gets it. That's for the
No-show jobs.
That's for,
That's why Mario is actually a no-show job. That's
Yeah.
why he's always doing.
He's on adventures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he's in the mob.
He is.
Trying to get his girlfriend back from some big dick turtle. That's me. That's a life I can appreciate.
Some turtle with spikes on it.
What, Sonic? What, he goes fast to piss off a scientist?
Uh-huh.
No respect.
No
Who's the
respect.
bad guy in Sonic?
Some fat
Dr.
guy,
Robotnik.
a Russian
Robotnik,
scientist.
yeah.
He builds robots to hurt animals.
Which
Oh.
sounds like he just works for the fucking meat industry. How about that?
Is the backstory that Sonic
Huh?
was like an animal that was being tested on?
Dr. Robotnik was he was the one who invented those things that suck cows' titties. You know those things?
Yeah, those like milking machines.
Hey, kids, getting your dick sucked off by your dad is not cool. There was one of those Sonic episodes where at the end, like Sonic's like, by the way, if someone tries to touch you in your penis, call the police. Surf's up. Cowabunga.
I'm back doing the damn levels. It sounds loud in my headphones, but
Are they all at 5?
they're all at 5. Yeah.
That's where we're normally
Yours
at.
should be a little bit over, and it should be like
A little
just
bit
at
under.
5. Not yours should be a little bit under. It should be just at 5, not
Yeah.
any over 5.
You're
Yes.
you're one.
Yes. Oh,
You
I'm
see, these
one.
kinds of things takes a little bit of finesse,
Fuckness.
vaginess. You know what I'm
Fuckness,
saying?
if you ask me.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know.
Good afternoon. My name is Vaginas. I am the receptionist here at the Swanson Radiology Clinic. We do all kinds of imaging. And if you want, I do not have.
How do I
business
get
card.
tumors in my dick to make it bigger? Vaginas.
Very carefully. You know what I'm saying?
Now, vaginas, if I can't get hard, if I got a big ass tumor on my dick, would that mean I had a big ass hard dick?
If you'll excuse me, I'm eating all of the hard candies that we leave on the deck.
Oh,
They
I'm
said
sorry.
they're supposed to be for patients, but I only get one lunch break a day. I'm just supposed to not eat all those butterscotches.
Can I have one, please?
You know what I noticed? I understand the butter part, but I can't discern any scotch flavor.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking, vaginas.
Wow, vaginas. I thought I had a horrible disease, but your laid back demeanor has
Thank you.
really
Your
put me at
bedside
ease.
manner.
Yeah.
Oh, you got cancer?
Yeah, I thought I did.
It's gonna be all right. A lot of people come in here, they got cancer.
Do you see them often?
No, they die, but it's all about, life is about eating the chocolate so you can get for free off the front
That is
desk.
true.
Look, I've had cancer for 42 years. That's how I got this job.
Really?
It's amazing how you can type with those nails. They're like 8 inches long.
That's the cancer.
Oh, you got
cancer.
nail cancer.
I got fingernail cancer.
Why don't you just cut them off, vaginas?
Yeah, you should get a nailiotomy.
I'm not cutting my nails off.
That's your culture.
Thank God I didn't lose any of my hair from the chemo, considering I didn't have any to begin with.
Damn. I'm always jealous. I wish white, fat, bald men, it becomes just as culturally acceptable for us to wear wigs.
Yeah, I wish men could wear makeup. Imagine how good I'd look with mascara and
you'd look
eyeliner,
great, bro.
Oh yeah,
You could, man.
I would look so good.
You would look incredible.
I would be so beautiful.
No joke.
Leather straps on your wrists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No joke. I have pretty long eyelashes. So
Do you?
You throw a little mascara on there.
Yeah, me and
Oh, you
Scott
look
both
good.
got pretty brown eyes.
Yep.
A couple of brown eyed boys.
I got
Brown-eyed
gorgeous blue green eyes.
dick. I will rape your father's mouth, my
Yeah.
brown-eyed boy.
Do you remember when we
I
used
fucked
to
your
fuck?
ass.
Van
Sha-la-la-la-la.
Morrison, probably the most obnoxious popular musician of all time.
Irish, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks bad.
We
too.
used to suck each other's dicks and asses. We used to suck each other off.
We used to suck.
My
What are some
brown
other-
hole girl.
What are some other songs he had?
He had a what was that album?
Nah, hold on. What? Fuck.
Dancing in the
Dancing in the
Moonlight?
Moonlight. Yeah.
yeah.
How does that?
Sucking off the dude's dick. Everyone was sucking.
Which chair?
This chair is lovely.
Good afternoon. If you're just joining us, Adam is complaining about the chair
No.
that he bought himself.
No.
After shitting on the other
After
one.
shitting on the other
I'm
chair.
not complaining about
now
that
he's
chair.
saying that chair made my legs go nuts.
Okay, you get another one of your lies.
How do
to
you?
add to the
What
spreadsheet.
maybe perhaps it was your romantic tryst from the night before.
I didn't say it made my ass.
It was
go
having a
numb.
lingering effect.
I said the legs went numb from a lack of blood
Maybe
supply.
your vaginal nerve.
You do have a vaginal nerve.
Listen, nigga, sometimes it's hard when
the
you're...
nerve of this guy.
Of this vagina.
the vaginal nerve of this guy.
Sometimes it's hard for your legs not to fall asleep when you're doing a pretzel with them behind your head. You know,
Cum
that's all I'm
Town
gonna say.
2020. The show's ending. None of us want to do it anymore.
The year is 2020.
What is happening?
We could do one more year if we record every single episode in 1 week.
Yeah.
If
Well,
we did
that's what we are-
2023.
Don't tell them that we are doing that.
2023 can happen if we do it in literally 1 week.
And then I got to rethink the way I sell ads because this year I really fucked it up. So we're going to do a mystery box thing. So if you want to buy ad reads for 2022, you send me some information about your business, and then, you know, we can't promise you when we'll talk about it, but we will.
But we will.
And we want $150,000
up front.
And stay tuned because you got to listen to see when we're
In
gonna talk about
unmarked
it.
bills.
Yeah.
And you'll know because your business will be booming. You won't need. They won't need to stay tuned, Adam, because their sales will fucking quadruple through the roof.
Yeah, just watch your sales. You'll know when
You'll
we
know
air it.
when we fucking mention your bitch ass product.
BlueChew.com was just one of our sponsors was just two gay guys in a garage when we started.
You mean Adam and Eve? But it was you.
Adam and Steve.
It was you and a guy who he asked you to call Eve.
His name was Evan. He just it was a silent N.
It was
Adam and Beeve.
Adam and Beeve. But it's
a
not.
beaver-
It's not
beaver-
pussy.
It's a beaver that puts its tail in your bass. It does
and he thumps on it.
It's pussy.
He thumps onto your prostate, and that's how you come. That would
beavers
probably feel pretty.
synonymous
If you
with
like
pussy.
getting your prostate stimulated, a beaver thumping it probably would feel good.
Look at Mari giving this guy daps.
Yeah, I love the daps.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us at home, we are watching episode, I'll tell you right now, season 18, episode 6 of Maury, and it's now at minute 32:09.
He is really my hero, this guy.
And a hot woman,
Mr. Povich.
a hot woman named Sinead, I believe, or Shaleda, is claiming that June.
Shaleda, I barely know her.
June is a cool guy's name. We were just talking about. Actually, we will talk about on Sunday how men have women's. How women took men's names.
Yeah, they were all men.
June is a cool name for a guy.
Yeah.
What day is it today? What this episode? Do you know?
This is March.
Is it March?
March 2nd.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Top of the morning to us all.
Top of the morning. St. Patty's just around the corner.
I'm going to be in Vancouver this weekend. Going to be in St. Louis the one after that. Chicago, Burlington. I'm going to my brother's bachelor party, which I've already planned.
What are you guys doing?
I will have already planned when it is March 2nd. On it, no joke. I'm trying. One of the activities might be going to Maury.
That
We're doing
would
it in
be
New York.
a dream come true.
We rented a big house
Is
in
it
Queens.
Maury in Chicago?
No, it's in Connecticut.
Connecticut, but it's only 40 minutes from Astoria.
Oh, that's right, dude. It's well, is it in Connecticut or
It's in like
Secaucus?
Greenwich or something.
No, it's in like whatever it is. It's 40 minutes from Astoria.
Oh, I thought it was
checked.
the My TV studio in Secaucus. I used to drive by there because that's where they did the Morton Downey Jr. show.
Yeah, that was in Secaucus.
You don't know about it.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't
but I
know-
watched
you
the
don't know-
documentary. I
you
watched
don't
the
know about
documentary.
it.
Who's
I watched
Morton
it.
Downey
You've never
Jr.?
been to Secaucus? You've never been to the
He
place?
was like the
I went to the
first.
place. I used to go to the place all the time.
Did you watch the game? The show?
Oh,
You never watched the
did you
show?
watch the game?
Did you watch the show?
Oh, did you watch the
No, 'cause
game?
the show was off air.
I don't know where I am.
The show was off air at that point.
I'm thinking about games.
What
because
game?
I'm
Yeah,
a
'cause I like
because
sports.
I'm
Oh, shit.
stupid.
Andrew
I like
Cuomo's
sports.
here.
Mr. Cuomo.
Shh.
Okay.
Adam, don't interrupt the.
Why
former
are you
governor.
Why are you interrupting me?
You should stop. If you haven't seen it, you got to watch the documentary about Morton Downey Jr.
You haven't seen the consequences of your actions.
What are those consequences?
Being put in the cabinet for the litter box, which is where you'll do the show from now on.
No, if that was the case, then I would.
Well, we do have a guest coming.
We're going to trust the science. We're going to trust the data. And from what we've seen, the place where you belong is inside the cat's bathroom.
Do you think you could fit in that litter box, Adam? Just hypothetically.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
I think
Fuck you.
My body type and ethnic makeup and genetics makes me incredibly
Squeezing
good
into
at
tight spaces.
at hiding in tiny little spaces. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's been a while though.
No, I'm always ready.
You're always ready?
Oh yeah, I stay ready.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been. I guess you're.
I should
two generations.
I should
removed.
reread Flowers for Algernon and Anne Frank's diary, just because they come up so often.
Do they?
And I feel like if I had a more concrete understanding, they would be easier to make.
He
fun
gets
of.
pussy in Flowers for Algernon, and then he gets too retarded.
yeah.
He gets it, and then he gets too retarded.
Those
She's
are
like, I'm
those
not.
are the Flowers.
I'm not chill
She
with
gets
that.
horny too, and gets her period. I believe.
Yeah.
Wait.
In
Oh,
Anne
I
Frank.
haven't read Anne Frank's diary.
Oh, you gotta read it, bro.
I don't really. I feel like I missed it. They should have made me read it at school.
Dude, it's fire.
You know what I am I am reading right now, because we were talking about a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
We had a history lesson.
Yeah.
Where we went over Israel and how it
Yeah,
started, and you said that it was that at a certain point, Alaska was considered.
Yeah, you're reading the Yiddish Policeman's
I'm
Union?
reading the Yiddish
I read that
Policeman's
book.
Union.
For real, not even lying. I read that book.
I'm reading it now
Yeah.
because, and we had that conversation, and then unlocked the memory in my brain of listening to that guy on Fresh Air.
Yeah.
When I was driving back from probably I don't know where. I don't. When did it come out? Was it like high school, middle school?
He read that. He wrote that other book, Cavalier and Clay.
Cavalier and Clay.
The Adventures of Cavalier and Clay.
Who were they? Two gay guys.
It had something to do with Harry Houdini. I read it when I was in high school. I don't fucking remember though.
Anyway, the Yiddish Policeman
comic books and some. There was a comic book element.
The Yiddish Policeman's Union is pretty good so
there's
far.
There's a French fry element. I gotta pull up that clip. This fucking dumbass eating the Shake Shack. Keep talking.
Oh yeah,
De Blasio,
Billy D.
Yeah,
who's now he's free, he's set free, dude. Genie, you're free. What do you think De Blasio's doing with his time off?
I think you and me both know, buddy.
Just clapping cheeks. Build the clap assio.
Oh my god.
Build the fuck assio.
He's in the
Born Warren.
We need everyone to get vaccinated.
Warren Wilhelm Jr.
So we know we have to make it convenient. We know we have to make it easy. We know we need opportunities for people to speak to their trusted community voices, doctors, et cetera. We're doing all that. But we also know that incentives help. They really do. And so we've been announcing free tickets, gift cards, all sorts of incentives to encourage people. A lot of people are ready to get vaccinated. They just haven't gotten around to it. They need a little extra incentive. We're doing that now. And we are going to have a lot.
He reads his daily briefing off like a fucking Cheesecake Factory menu.
It is laminated. That's sick.
Corresponded this
because they know he's going to spill.
Yeah.
Because the mayor of the city can't be trusted not to have an oopsie all over his.
I give him credit. He is 6'5".
Fuck him.
De Blasio and his worth have a net worth
this,
of
and from a
2.5
site
million.
that means
Pretty
a
cool.
lot to all of us as New Yorkers, because one thing I think that does unite New Yorkers.
That's every politician. You get into some kind of executive office.
How the fuck do they do
Obama's
that?
net worth was like $20,000 before he became president.
That's sick.
And now he's worth like $80 million or something.
Yeah, because he's out there sucking off Richard Branson.
Is a
Oh
love
shit! Let's
of
find out
Shake
if.
Shack. So
hold on.
live from the original Shake.
Pause it. We have to find out if June was the father.
Did you try and sabotage Shalita and June's relationship? You said no, Monique. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Whoa! It's your cousin, Monique. You fucking bitch. You tried to sabotage their fucking relationship.
Your cousin June, you said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Oh, it's her cousin.
Have you ever had sex or intercourse with your cousin June? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Of course, the fuck. This girl is hot though.
Things up about Shalita having sex with other men in order to break her and June up. You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Oh, interesting.
Don't you want to know that
Let's find out if
Adam,
the father.
That's not picking up at all, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
In your headphones?
Yeah.
in the case of 2-year-old Lorianne June, you are the
Yeah. Oh, and she's strutting.
Take responsibility
Oh,
for your kid.
Take
Take responsibility for your kid. Take responsibility for your kid.
Actually, maybe it's not picking up. I don't know.
Psych, nah, I was rooting for June.
You were
I was rooting for the father.
Shake Shack location in Madison Square Park. The CEO of Shake Shack, and he is generously joining into this incentive effort, and I welcome him. My pleasure to introduce CEO Randy Garudi. Welcome, Randy.
Randy Gay Sexy.
Good morning, Mr. Mayor. Good morning, New Yorkers. I'm Randy Garudi, the CEO of Shake Shack, and we are here live in Madison Square Park at the original Shack. 20 years ago,
It's a great
this
shack.
shack was born as a humble New York City
it
hot dog
started
cart
here?
to
Yeah,
raise
that's
a
why it's
little
called
money for
Shake
this
Shack.
park. And
I
even
didn't know
today,
that.
all of
It's
our
that
rent
shack in Madison
goes
Square Park.
directly to paying for this park's beautification. We were born
Get
and
to the
raised in
part
this
where
city.
he eats the fucking sandwich.
There are a lot of hot women in that park.
I like that park.
Having lunch in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I go there. I get pussy all the
Hot
time.
tip to our listeners: if you want to look at hot women having lunch,
Yeah.
when it's a little bit warmer out.
Thank you
maybe.
so much, Randy. Thank you to the whole Shake Shack team. This is really going to help us out. And did you say free fries when you get vaccinated?
Not even a fucking burger.
I got vaccinated. You're saying I could get this? These delicious fries? Wait a minute.
His mouth.
But there's also a burger element to this?
Oh, burger element. You flip flop.
Let me check with Bill Neathart. Is it too early?
Well,
Wait,
I was
Bill
pissed.
Retard.
Yeah.
Wait a second. He's got a friend named Bill Retard.
Yeah, Bill de Blasio, Bill Retard.
Dude, that would be so sick. if the-
Bill Retard, I heard you're going to be on De Blasio's show tomorrow morning.
That's right,
Burger element
Howard.
to this? Let me check with Bill Neathart. Is it too early in the day to eat it?
Oh,
Neatard.
even better. Even better. A little something for me.
The smile across Nick's face. You hadn't even considered Neatard.
There's a different element that's been introduced now.
900 episodes in, we'd never actually
never got
arrived.
to Neatard.
That sounds a bit like burger element.
Yeah, okay, there you go. We'll allow that.
This could be breakfast. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to look at this.
Why do
and
you say
think
okay
about-
like a fat woman?
Again, some people love hamburgers, some don't. Really want to respect all ways of life. But if this is a
Yeah, how about respecting people that don't want to take the fucking vaccine?
Right.
though?
Where's their free
where's
Shake
their
Shack?
respect? The good people of Staten Island, who've been living off disability and now are storming Burger King with GoPros.
who have no problem with heartburn and heart medicine in general.
I walked by one of those the other night outside Union Square.
Was it happening? Was it like in the mix?
It was like 12 people trying to get into like Union Square Cafe
Well,
or
that's
something.
awesome.
And there was like a lady like, that it's in 2021, you're not letting a disabled woman eat the food. And the cops just like bored as shit.
Yeah.
They're like, we could be killing people right now.
They're like, do you understand? We know you're racist and you're stopping us from killing black people.
Yeah.
So think about that.
This is a waste.
You just think of this when you think of vaccination. Vaccination.
Why is he talking with his mouth full?
I'm getting a very good feeling.
Because he's not good at literally anything.
Except clapping cheeks.
About vaccination right this moment. Thank you to Randy Garudi and, of course, Danny Meyer, who's doing so much to help us.
And my favorite, Nugget Neatard. My chief of staff, Nugget Neatard.
Dude, Neatard is like great. Like, imagine growing up and your name rhymes with retard.
Yeah.
Growing up in like the 80s, you know what I mean? And your name rhymes
You
with
know,
retard.
all the kids on the playground were incredibly respectful about his background, whatever led him to have that name.
This lady's Caitlin is married to someone named Keanu.
But there's an extra U in there.
Keanu.
Oh, damn. So do you want to know what this guy looks like? Imagine Keanu Reeves, but make him even gayer.
Right.
Both the name.
He's not gay looking. He's hot.
Who, Keanu?
Yeah, dude. The original Keanu.
He's a
He's a
very
piece of
good-looking
ass.
guy.
You guys ever swoosh Diet Dr. Pepper around your mouth and it foams up a little bit?
No.
Fucking awesome.
No, I don't aspirate it like a wine or whatever that's called.
Dude, it feels like you're eating a slushie.
Is that what that's called?
No.
Where you pump
Aspirate?
You pump food in your mouth.
I don't think so.
Wow, this lady that wants the DNA test has a Monroe piercing?
The Monroe piercing. She has huge eyes, but it's
Huge
still
eyes.
ugly somehow.
Oh, disgusting.
Big eyes is usually a kind of a cheat code to look hot.
Yeah, Keanu's.
Keanu's bitch is not,
Keanu.
is not looking too hot.
Keanu.
Oh. Keanu has a huge nose. He probably has a large penis.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that look of those tall guys with big Adam's apples that have probably like big ass dicks.
Yeah. Gray sweatpants guys.
Yeah, they were always unathletic, but then in gym they would change and you would just look at their huge, delicious cocks.
You'd be with the rest of the girls in the girls' locker room.
Like it's Porky's.
Looking through the people.
By the way, I watched Porky's thinking it was going to be a movie.
Just stop in high school looking through like a keyhole in the vending machine of the candy.
Why would I do that? You could easily look at the vending machines. You didn't even have to look through a peephole.
That's what makes it funny.
Do you guys ever seen Porky's?
Yeah,
of course.
So I saw Porky's thinking it was going to be like an hour and a half of just like tits and like...
Yeah.
It's a movie about like them having a feud with some guy they try and buy pussy from.
Yeah.
It's not good at all.
Yeah, you should have watched The Last American Virgin like Nick and I told you to.
Wait, did we have this conversation?
I don't know.
Are you ready for the sex?
Are you ready for the sex, girls?
The big breast girls.
Big breast, real sex girls.
Are you ready for the fucking fag pussy?
Are you fucking faggots?
Apparently they used that song also in Revenge of the Nerds.
I'm sucking dick because I am gay.
Are you ready to suck my dick?
Old time gay sex.
No, that old fashioned.
Are you ready for
Big hot girls, are you ready for the sex girls? The right, ultra vital, nice girls.
Yes.
They play pool in your house, they take off their old clothes. They can talk about love cause they know where it goes. They are women without any faults. Are you ready for the pony girls?
Pony girls.
Ride fast, ride pony.
Like they ride your cock?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the lonely girl? The sad
We gotta get back in that era where this show was just,
Where it's just 40 minutes of music?
Yeah, 40 minutes of White Snake.
We were doing that at the end of the cabin run. I feel like we were playing a lot of music.
Oh, look who remembers his romantic evening.
He is the father.
Keanu's the father, and now he's happy.
And he wants to be the father.
I love that when they accuse their wife of cheating on them, and then they're proven to be a liar.
Now he's hugging his wife,
And
and
now he's
Maury.
happy. Damn.
He brought her on Maury.
Because she
should be pissed.
He accused her of being a whore.
They should have
But
a show
dude,
called
white
they should
trash
have-
girls like this have no self-esteem.
They should have a show
Yeah,
called
that's
Moron, and he's like, "No, she says that you're the father. Explain what that means." I'm like, well, when a man and a woman they have sex, they have a baby. They're like,
ooh.
What do you mean have sex? Coming up on Moron. I'm 13 years old and nobody can tell me what the fuck to do.
Moron was at some point every word that we say is like stupid used to mean retard, right?
Yeah.
Like moron,
idiot,
dunce,
stupid, dunce.
idiot,
Yeah.
Mongoloid, of course.
Yeah.
Poindexter.
So that's one thing. Why don't we
Is
just
that
let
the-
retard take its natural course?
Yeah.
Instead of making it so offensive, it would have run its course by now, and we just let it be in the lexicon. But
Right.
no.
That's what I say about the N word, you know.
Well, that's a little different.
We're giving it power. Style.
I think that's a little different.
If we all say it, then it doesn't have power, brother.
You're actually technically correct, but
Well,
I
I
don't
think that was the point Michael Richards was trying to make.
It's just a word.
He didn't really put it very eloquently.
Those guys are neatards up there.
A couple of Bill neatards.
20 years ago, they would have been in Madison Square Park cooking Shake Shack for you all day.
Don't laugh. It's not funny. Don't laugh.
Neatard. You ever fuck with a nebulizer, guys? You ever have asthma as a child?
No.
Really? We had nebulizers on deck at the Halkias household.
No, my lungs are actually in good shape despite being fucking lazy,
smoking bogeys,
vaping all day long,
smoking
cigarettes for 20 years,
getting coronavirus every 8 weeks.
Yeah, getting repeated coronavirus.
Nick's had coronavirus constantly.
Nick has had every single variant.
Yeah.
He's like the patient zero.
Well, you know me. I'm a completionist.
Of course, you have to have every fucking little.
I heard that the coronavirus was actually started by a gay guy having sex with a monkey.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you thinking of AIDS?
Oh, no. Yeah.
That is so funny. That's not true, right? That's not how AIDS started.
Well, they said it
started
came
in
from
a
apes.
fucking lab. Every disease.
Yeah, in Wuhan.
The fucking military experimenting on shit, and then they killed a bunch of people. And they're like, actually, it was a monkey, and an African guy had sex with it, and they could get away with that until basically 2 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, yeah, some dumb fucking jungle guy
Sucked off a monkey.
married a gorilla.
Yeah.
He thought it.
They're like, it makes, and now gay guys can't fuck each other.
And I'm Dr. Anthony Fauci. And this has been
That was
science.
Anthony Fauci Sr. This
Yeah.
is Junior.
Basically, he got married to a monkey.
Every study we have points to the indication that a African American man was married to a baboon, and during a heated domestic dispute, the baboon threw a bottle of Hypnotic at his head, and some of the grease from the baboon's hand mixed with the Hypnotic, creating the HIV virus, which we have yet to isolate and will never have a vaccine for because it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, AIDS is real. The government chooses 100 gay guys at random every 3 weeks to kill.
Speaking of super speciosa,
are you getting a package or something?
No, you guys talk about that for a second while I make sure this isn't the police.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So the cops are downstairs. So first of all, pray for us.
Yep. Nick was at a...
Nick always said that if he was born black, he'd be dead.
Well, Nick was trying to get into David's bridal, but they wouldn't let him in without his vaccine.
Yeah.
And he was like, please, I want to try the dresses.
Yeah.
It's
said,
my
I thought
right.
This is for guys that want to wear dresses.
So
why would you call it David's then?
Yeah,
That's a guy's name.
My name is Nick. I have a men are named David. I should be able to try on the dresses regardless of my vaccination status.
That's true.
And so the
fucking-
police now have a warrant out for his arrest.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's not him.
But hopefully he can get through this stressful time with some nice, cool kratom powder.
That's
Isn't that
true.
right? You can get that at superspeciosa.com.
Oh, a new Vitamix.
A new Vitamix.
I mean, a new box of Super Speciosa Kratom. That's awesome.
What do you mean a new Vitamix?
It's a gift.
Oh, for someone.
Um,
Oh, that's nice.
No, it's a box of Kratom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
love buying people Vitamixes.
It is a nice gift.
It's a great
good
gift.
I've gotten it for a couple people.
No one wanted the Neuro Fuzzy.
What?
No one.
That's because they haven't tried the rice
Everybody,
yet.
yeah, everybody I've offered it to has just said,
That's because they don't understand the power.
well, they're like, well, that'd be great if I made rice that often.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't eat rice enough.
And then I go,
Well, it's the Neurofuzzy is Japanese, not Chinese.
I know, but I'm speaking to Chinese people that I know.
Oh, I see.
So basically,
well, they definitely make rice then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I would much rather have a Vitamix to put a dirty diaper in to make a dirty diaper sauce.
That's not a type of Chinese sauce.
Yeah. I want to have a dirty diaper sauce from
That is not a kind of sauce.
from GetSuperleaf.com. GetSuperleaf.
I love GetSuperleaf.com.
If you like the taste of dirty diapers, you'll love the taste of Kratom.
That is actually probably true.
They start off with a bunch of the Southeast Asian dirty diapers, dry them out,
Put them in a
beef-
Vitamix.
Like beef, they put them in a food dehydrator.
Like jerky.
And they grind them up as Vitamix and they send it to Anthony Fauci's lab to guarantee that this shit definitely fucking works. And let me tell you something. I'm going to disparage this product a lot.
Okay. Interesting. I would say don't disparage it. I would say disparage it.
I said I've disparaged this product a lot.
Oh, you have.
But that's only because I dismiss this stuff. Look, if there's one thing you can trust me on, it's that the things we sell on this show, I see some value in them.
Right.
Yeah.
Be
It's not
illegal sports betting.
Well, legal.
Yeah, or clothes for finance guys.
Right.
There's some value.
We like the products. We definitely wouldn't advertise literally anything as long as someone gave us $6,000.
And let me tell you something. I have taken this stuff to what some might describe as excess.
To the limit. Nick has pushed it to the limit with regards to some of this beautiful products at GetSuperLeaf.com.
I had a couple of months I'd like to call my reverse Scarface era, in which I was losing a bunch of money, becoming more of a coward and getting fucked up on downers.
But you had
some of you might remember those as some of the worst episodes we've done. That era.
And you have GetSuperLeaf.com to thank you.
Basically, guys.
I tell you, this
it's a
shit got
tree.
me through the Capitol riot. Having to read people I used to respect demand that everyone helps the FBI. There was nothing to do but turn to a bunch of dirty diaper sauce.
You gotta grind up the dirty diaper
From
sauce.
GetSuperLeaf.com.
But here's the thing. You don't even need a Vitamix. You don't need any dirty diapers. It already comes
In a capsule?
In a capsule.
A tea or a powder.
That's right.
Pee.
And it is a really nice product. It gets you feeling mellow. It gives you some energy.
Yeah, mellow and energy. It's like...
It's both.
I don't know. I can't remember if this was in the copy or just something I read online, but many have described it as combining a Percocet with a cup of coffee.
One of the nicest little combos there are.
And now that I think that was not in the copy.
It's certainly not in the copy, and legally we didn't say that.
Yeah, but it is. I imagine, you know what this shit would be great for?
What's that?
And you would have to chase it with, ideally, if you could put it in coffee without making the coffee.
Right, tastes like dog dick.
So, I would go the capsule route.
I would go to capsule and drink a cup of coffee.
The powder is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Your big heaping table scoop, because if you go to capsules, you gotta... If you're trying to make the day go by,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And look, if you like niche electronic, weird type of music, I'll say this: good friend, Dan Deacon used to do Kratom years ago.
Yeah.
He was on the bleeding edge of this stuff. So if you want to
And
be
now
as
he-
cool,
and now he's dead.
And now Dan is dead.
Now he's dead, Deacon.
I remember that's the first time I ever saw Kratom. He was doing a show here in Brooklyn. I hung out with him. He had scoops of all this fucked up powder. I was like, what the fuck is this? I took some of it. I was like, this is pretty good. Years later, I would take a different type of Kratom and I would say, wow, this is even better.
And that's GetSuperLeaf.
And that's
Yeah,
the
that's
Kratom
Super
from
Specioso.
GetSuperLeaf.com,
Yeah.
Super Specioso.
Yeah, I'm imagining I'm at work at the car dealership. I got to go in. I'm going to be there 12 hours. I want to die.
Right.
And then I take,
My wife is cheating on me. I'm pretty sure of it.
I take 8 to 12 Kratom capsules with my cup of coffee in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Cut a lot of people's brake lines by accident.
And the boss has no idea.
Right.
They have no idea who they hired by accident, but it doesn't matter because I live off commission.
He's checked out too.
So
the
I'm
boss
just-
also barely gives a fuck.
I just sit in my cubicle in the double wide next to the old Trinidadian man that has to be rushed to the hospital for mini strokes once a week. And I'm fucked up on Kratom.
Doesn't that sound awesome, guys?
Yeah. And that's at GetSuperLeaf.com.
Mm-hmm.
They have tablets too. I haven't tried the tablet. I guess they're just pressed into a
Yep.
Actually, the tablet kind of splits the difference. It might be better.
I like the tablet.
Yeah. So buy Kratom tablets.
It's just like they're innovating over at GetSuperLeaf.com. Super Special.
This shit is lab verified, clean, safe, and GMP compliant. What's GMP, you ask? Good question.
Get money, pussy.
Our
That's
selection
right.
of Kratom powder for sale features popular green, red, and white vein Kratom. The green, that's the light skin kind.
Light skin kratom be like.
Yeah. The kratom you find in our stores contains only pure kratom and leaf in its natural form, has not been altered in any way.
It's awesome.
Let me go to tablets here. Green Mongdong kratom tablets out of stock.
Mhm.
Red Main Tong datum crablets. out of
Crablets?
stock. White May Dang Trong kratom tablets out of stock. Green Bali kratom tablets out of stock. Out of stock. Looks like
And that's how good this shit is. It's flying off the shelves,
It looks
folks.
like they're completely sold out.
But you know what? By the time you're listening to this, it'll
In
be in
March,
stock.
it'll be back in stock,
And
guaranteed.
This is even better too, because when you click on the buy link, you go to it. We have a promo code. It's either Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
It's either Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
That gets you 20% off your order. But you go to the website and it's covered in branding that says want 20% off your order. Click here. Sort of like negating
any kind of benefit.
The
you
necessity for even thinking of entering their promo code, and thus,
even though you probably have heard of it from us, you probably aren't entering the promo code, and
right.
we aren't getting credit.
We're not getting credit, and therefore it damages our ability to do the show again another year, which we won't be doing anyways.
Which we won't be doing anyways unless we can figure out a way to do it in one 24-hour period.
One 24-hour period, and the sponsors will I'll just send them my monthly budget, and then they can figure out why I've spent $300 this month on twist ties.
Well, you know what we could. How about this? We do every single bonus for the year, and then we meet up to record advertisements, and we cut them into episodes from 2012.
We should start doing.
When did we start? 16.
We should start doing ads the way that other shows do them, which is just after the show, Lewis struggles to read something off a piece of paper, and then they just insert it into the part of the show before even the dumb intro music.
Oh, interesting.
So no one listens to
Well, but then we wouldn't be able to eat up over half of the show by quote unquote doing the ads.
You know what I'd like to eat up half of?
A man's penis, and then also eat up the other half.
A bag of kratom.
Yeah, I would love that.
Both
that
things.
sounds delicious.
Both things you would love, Adam.
No, absolutely.
I agree, though. I would like to eat up a bag of kratom, too. And where would I get it from?
GetSuperleaf.com or superspeciosa.com also
Get
works.
Super Penis.
Get Super Penis. I would love that website. What, in your conception, what does a super penis look like?
Super penis?
All right, well, here we go. GetSuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
There it is.
So it's right in the URL.
Right in the fucking URL.
Yeah.
It takes all the guesswork out of it.
So you have to go to that specific URL.
Oh, they're doing the People's Court over Zoom?
Just to be clear, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
No, but it makes you feel awesome.
Yeah.
It makes you feel real good.
Make you feel fucking awesome.
I'm ready to just taking some more shit.
I'm fucked up. We should do an episode on kratom.
Yeah. Just as a testimonial.
As a testimonial.
I'm on kratom right now.
A breastimonial.
That's a breastimonial.
This woman on People's Court, not the one that looks like Tim Dillon, but this one.
This one, yeah, she could absolutely get it. I actually did fuck.
That looks like Tim Dillon.
It does look like Tim Dillon. I'd fuck the judge, too, by the way.
The judge I would fuck, but she'd have to be wearing the robe.
Yeah.
No.
You put her up on a counter, fuck her under the robe.
I would love to get head from this judge. This is season 25, episode 22 of the People's Court.
I'd like to be hiding.
Originally aired October 5th, 2021.
I'd like to be under her
Eating
robe,
her pussy?
eating her pussy
At
during the
GetSuperleaf.com.
trial.
At Superleaf.com.
At Superleaf.com.
I tell you what, that's gonna be all the research on. I'll tell you what, I'd love to fuck this actress on In the Heat of the Night at GetSuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
I'd love to blow kratom into the judge on the People's Court's pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady can get it. That's
Yeah,
really,
she can really get it. She looks
Stop looking at my girlfriend.
That lady looks like Tim Dillon.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I want to roundhouse kick her head off her shoulders.
Would you get head from the Tim Dillon looking lady to get head from the other lady?
As like a
You'd have
she's
to
like
pay
a troll. Where you have to pass
exactly.
You have to.
You get head from her, but you get to fuck the other lady.
I mean, of course. What am I out?
I'm asking the question.
The answer is of course.
Thank you, Nick. Adam.
No.
What? See that? And that's why we play the game,
So
Nick.
I wouldn't cheat on my girlfriend.
You can play the game.
It would
man.
be cheating.
You can play the game at getsuperleagues.com.
Yeah. And the game is buy hundreds of thousands of dollars of Kratom.
Yeah,
using
buy a
our
lot of
promo
it because
code.
it's the highest quality. It's independently lab
And look,
tested.
these supply chain issues, you never know when you're going to get a chance to have more Kratom.
So
The
you got to
supply
stock
chain.
up.
Where's it gone?
Is it in my ass?
Is it in my ass? What is happening?
Just one of those huge boat chains, but it's coming out of Tucker's ass like a magician taking out handkerchiefs.
Already in 2022, 3 shipping containers have been lost in my ass. And it's going to get a lot worse.
Oh, man.
Microchips are impossible to find, probably because they're shoved up my ass. What is going on?
Oh, fuck.
I love his concerned face that he has when he gets upset about something.
Yeah, when he looks like a little Bichon Frise and lost its ball.
Yeah, exactly. He does look like that.
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, what did I ask you? I asked a question that I think was really rife for discussion.
What, getting head from the big one so you can get head from the hot
No,
one?
there was something before that, but I'm forgetting.
The gambler's choice.
The gambler's choice. Oh, you see that they found out
how about
Schrodinger from Schrodinger's cats was a pedophile?
Interesting.
Yeah.
When was he
That was
alive?
some news from 2 months ago.
When was he alive?
I don't know. In the olden days.
What People Scored episode is this? Let's go ahead and...
I already said.
Season 25, episode
So
20.
Oh, you're going to look up her name.
Yeah.
Let's go on
October
more info.
5th, 2021 was the original air date.
Yeah.
More info. Pooch problems.
Oh, it's just there's something wrong with her poochie.
Your poochie's all fucked up.
Dr. Poochie. Yeah. I am a scientist, but I also have a dog's pussy. I have the pussy of a dog.
Pussy of a dog. I have given birth to a litter of puppies. They're all sucking my 8 nipples.
The pussy of a dog. Very funny.
I'm a man, but when I see a hot Rottweiler, my dog pussy starts to get wet. Do dogs' pussies get wet?
Oh. Oh.
They do.
Oh,
They
yeah.
might not, because
I don't think
the
they
dog's
do.
dick is wet.
The dog's dick is wet.
The dog's pussy can get pretty wet.
You know for a fact, Adam?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It would be
yeah.
funny if your dick had to get wet.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if your dick had to get wet, men had the tits, and they gave birth, and women were just this dry hole, dry, flat-chested hole. They're like, can my name be Steven also?
Shut up.
Fine.
I don't care. That would be horrible,
The
dude.
dog, I put on a little Airbud. My dog soaks the couch.
Airbud? She wants to fuck Airbud?
Oh,
How old
yeah.
is Airbud? Hold on. She might be a
I put
pedophile.
on a hot dog show.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna soak up the whole damn.
Well, because
couch.
you're right. A dog's dick is inside, so it's slimy and shit.
The red,
the little
lipstick.
red rocket pops out,
Yeah.
and it's wet. Also, I don't think girl dogs can come, can they? Most
Oh,
animals can't come.
They come every time.
That's just because dogs ain't be hitting it right. Rachel, I can tell you, first of all, thank you for having me on Maddow. I can guarantee you a dog's pussy can come. Take it from me personally. Thank you, Dr. Fauci. Thank you,
Dr.
Rachel.
Poochie.
Thank you, Dr. Poochie.
Dr. Poochie. He's got a dog's pussy. Where does the fur start? Like, is it just the skin? There's so many interesting questions with
I'm
that.
a scientist. I have a dog's pussy.
What kind of dog? How big is it? There's just so much I want to know. Have you found this woman's name yet?
No.
Fuck, dude. Oh, look, there's a picture of her.
Okay.
She looks pretty good.
She looks good. Oh, I did fuck her, actually.
No, dude. Stop.
Yes, I did, actually. She the defendant?
I can't tell. We're listening to it.
She's got a kid, so that means she's
So you know the
fucked.
pussy's good.
You know she's fucked before.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if the pussy bounced back okay. Your Honor? Can we call in?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at this woman's. The jury's requesting to see pictures of the witness's pussy
Before and after
There's
giving
no-
birth. I want to see before and after.
Oh, look at this woman watching a video with her dog.
You should get a fresh pussy. Like you should get a little pussy freshened up after you give birth, as a if you want it. If you want it, I'm not saying you force it on every woman if they want their pussy to get fucked up, but it only feels fair.
Yeah.
You go through that whole ordeal, you should get a freshened up pussy.
A whole ordeal.
A whole ordeal.
Speaking of a whole ordeal, you got a whole new deal at DietSmoke.com.
Oh,
Wow.
FDR. The only thing we have to fear is not getting basically edibles over the mail.
That's right. And not only did he say that it makes total sense of why you said that.
Yeah.
What the relation to what we were talking about it.
Well, you said New Deal.
Oh, yeah.
You know? The only thing we have to fear is...
Why does he sound like Seinfeld?
is paying full price for DietSmoke.com.
Fireside? That doesn't sound safe.
I might be in a wheelchair, but I can still get pussy from a 19-year-old.
Dude,
Wheel Cherokee.
That's good.
And it's a handicapped Indian.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir.
He's like, hey, how are you?
He doesn't have to be in a wheelchair to say that.
Hey, how are you? How you doing?
By the way, I'm in a wheelchair.
Hey, how are
Hey,
you? How you doing? How it's going? How you been?
What is the wheel Cherokee? Because he still, I would assume, has pains in his legs.
Yeah, and he does it at DietSmoke.com.
Yep.
What does he? What does he use to dull some of that pain?
Yeah.
Well, he uses
What is
Diet
with the
Smoke,
glamour
which is a
shots?
perfect
They're really
medium
trying
high.
to. They're selling on this,
Dude, they're making us horny.
They're putting it out for a stroll.
Mm-hmm.
Out for put them on your bitch.
Yeah.
Put them on your
Put
bitch.
them on your bitch.
Bring balance back to your day with Diet Smoke Delta 8 THC gummies. It's the perfect medium high, folks. They come in 2 flavors, raspberry and watermelon. Isn't that right, Stav?
That's correct, and I love both. I can tell you both are equally delicious.
This is a smooth buzz, and that you guys can enjoy.
That's so fucking true.
Sometimes I get a buzz, but it's not too smooth.
I hate a rough buzz.
A rough buzz?
Nothing worse than
Nothing
that.
worse than a rough buzz.
You're probably wondering what the fuck is Delta?
Just
8
what the fuck is this bullshit?
What the fuck is
It's
this?
100% legal THC.
Delta 8 is simply a slightly less potent tetrahydrocannabinol Delta 9 subunit of the marijuana plant.
Oh, what the fuck is that? They're showing a picture of a dog's pussy?
And it's another dog got bit. This is the pooch problem. That's Fauci's pussy.
That's Fauci's pussy.
You have
Fauci's
no idea
poochie.
how resilient the dog pussy can be. Sav says a woman's pussy gets fucked up for one kid. Try a litter of 12 dogs.
I gave birth to 12 puppies during the pandemic.
Yep.
And now they've been taken by Trump, who's turning them into a beautiful coat.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
12 Dalmatians. They came out of Anthony Pucci's pussy.
You know, this kind of looks like Cruella DeVille.
Who?
Eugene Carroll.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Cruella DeVille.
Diet Smoke is non-prescriptive. Is a non-prescription, so you can skip the
Jesus.
doctor visit. No prescription or medical marijuana card required.
None of that fucking
You could get
shit.
it. You don't need a fucking doctor. Some
What
guy,
are you, a fucking pussy?
some nerd who tried it hard at school.
A cough, let me hold your balls.
THC
You know, that kind of thing.
that you're probably most familiar with is Delta 9.
Right.
And while both are natural to the cannabis plant, Diet Smoke extracts their Delta 8 from hemp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some may call this a loophole. I call it the secret recipe to getting a smooth, stable, and most importantly, legal high.
That's such an awesome sentence.
Yes.
Why even bring up that it's a loop? I mean, it is.
So basically what Delta 8 is imagine you're a pedophile and you
Right.
find somebody that's 18 years old, but they had some sort of pituitary disorder, so they look like a child.
Yeah, Hezbollah type.
And you were just
Yeah.
tearing that shit up. Just tearing that shit up.
It's a mild pedophilia. It's
Yeah.
not a. It doesn't compare to the buzz of actual pedophilia. When you're looking for something a little less
If you're the
extreme.
woman on People's Court, season 25, episode 22, you know which one. And you happen to be a listener of this show.
Right.
And you're looking to leave your husband and your child.
Yeah, don't bring the child.
Yeah, for, let's say, an afternoon.
Right.
Of bugles and whatever may be. And wherever it may go. Maybe a little Delta 8.
8 from our friends over at DietSmoke.com.
I know you're trying to watch your figure after you got all loose from the...
After that pussy got beated up.
From the baby you didn't want.
And then shitted out a little baby.
When the baby didn't want, but now your dream of cheating on your
husband,
your lifelong dream,
cheating on your husband with a mentally disabled man child with a fading, whose 15 minutes ended 2 years ago,
right?
And now you're just biding your time until the FBI asks you about people you were texting on January 6th. That kind of guy.
Yeah, that kind of guy.
Then you need to go to dietsmoke.com
Uh-huh.
and use promo code Cum Town.
Right.
Because you know what my problem with edibles is? Sometimes you get too high.
Yeah, it's true. And I want a mellow, smooth type of buzz.
And it can be really difficult to control.
I hate that.
Something with less head rush and anxiety that can sometimes come with traditional THC.
Right.
You know?
Sometimes you get it's being too high, you feel like a mentally disabled guy who's broken free from his leash.
Right.
And you're in the mall with your family and the collar has snapped and now you've made your way into the candy store.
Right.
And you can't figure out
those little weird windows that you have to lift up.
Yeah. So you just start punching.
What is this? What do you feel like?
That's what you feel like when
That's
you
what
get
you
too
feel-
high.
Oh, okay.
But Diet Smoke,
Diet Smoke. You know how to use the wind.
You're a
You know.
chained up retard with the appropriate amount of candy.
Yep.
Completely nude in the front yard.
Eating out of your bowl of Twizzlers.
Firmly attached to the porch.
They got a new chain because the last one broke in an escape attempt.
You sit there suffering, stoned out of your mind.
Right.
Thinking about every embarrassing moment in your life. Wanting to kill yourself. That's why when I need the perfect medium high, I hit up my friends at dietsmoke.com.
Right.
That's the most important part, is the people that sell you these drugs are your friends.
They are good friends of ours.
Everyone that's ever sold me anything is my friend.
And for the delicious Delta 8 THC gummies.
Gummies.
Diet Smoke isn't light, it's just right.
Yeah, what if you're...
Fuck me in my
asshole.
If I could only get buy a pussy,
that wouldn't make me gay, bitch.
just wish that pussies look like a dick.
Yeah, I just wish you could suck a pussy
The way you suck a penis, but it's not a guy's dick. Way it looks.
I like the aesthetic, but I am straight.
But on a more substantive level, I still imagine that it's a pussy.
When I jack off,
gender
I think of
isn't
women.
real.
Oh,
Gender
yes.
isn't real.
Gender isn't real, but I am straight.
I'm straight. There's no such thing as orientation, but I'm a straight guy. And I love women. I just wish
But they don't
had
exist.
Dicks. There's
Women
no,
are-
There's no such thing as that.
It's gender.
They're like, Mark, so you studied music in college? Yeah, when we sent him off, he liked math, and he came back doing that after going to the Berkeley School of Music.
Pussy school of being a fucking bitch.
The pussy school of being a bitch.
Have we started the show?
Yes.
Oh.
I sure hope so.
Yes.
That song was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck
You got
my
that on.
balls. Suck my balls. My dick is small. Suck my balls. Gay. Gay. Suck my dick. Gay. My dick is small.
My dick is small, so are my balls.
I am gay. My dick is small. Gay.
Yeah, that's a new parody we're working on.
Suck my fuck.
See if you can figure out what that one is.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little while.
We watched. Oh, we can't say what it was. Okay,
well, we'll
fine.
probably give it a.
Yeah. It was a little video by someone named Adam Friedland Sr.
You know that Jews don't name people after living people.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Is that why they did that? They made up the Holocaust because they ran out of names, and they were like, "We need to pretend 6 million of us are dead because now we've hit we've hit peak Jew.
Too many, not
There's
enough
30
names.
After a living relative. So if someone else has that name, you can still have it.
Yeah.
They're
Why
not
is
in your
that?
family. I don't know, some gay ass shit Jews invented.
They actually wanted to give Adam his sister's name
before she was born.
Well, she was born.
I gave my sister her middle name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because I love some girl named Jessica in my
you
pre-K.
were 2 years old.
Yeah.
No, I was 3. And in my pre-K, there was this girl named Jessica. My mom is pregnant. I was like, "Can you please name her Jessica?"
Because I want to fuck.
And she was like, "Why?" And I was like,
I'm trying to smash.
I was like, I was like, I can't explain why, but just please do it.
My dick
And I
is
just
small,
wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. So then they made it her middle name.
Wow, that's how annoying you were as a baby.
I wish we had
I was
solo
3.
buttons on here.
That's a baby.
My dick is small.
Actually, yeah, throw the effect. So my dick is small.
My dick is small. By the way, to like bend pitch and shit.
Yeah, that would be awesome,
dude. We won't have.
Will not happen.
That's
no,
no
growth
chance.
is slowed to a trickle.
Thanks. You got your spreadsheets out, Adam?
Yep.
Please don't scratch up my glasses.
No, I wasn't scratching
Don't-
them. I just
please
wanted to
don't
see if it was magnetic. I just wanted to see if it was magnetic with the
jam-
magnetic part.
fidget
All right.
and
I was
jam
just doing
your
a science.
jewel
I was doing
onto the
a
lenses
science
of my
experiment.
glasses.
I wasn't putting it onto the lenses. I was
You
putting it
were-
onto the screw to see if the screw was magnetized.
Scratching at the lenses. Of
I was
my
not
glasses.
scratching at
I
the
didn't have a
lenses of your
view.
glass. Stop. As always, very diplomatic.
Why are you starting us off
Switzerland.
contentious?
I didn't. It's not contentious. I wasn't scratching the
Switzerland
lenses of your
because
glasses.
because
There's other reasons. Swiss rolls.
Swiss rolls.
Are they the ones that
cheese.
have chalk? I'm not that big a fan
cheese
of
Bex with. What if that was
That's
the
cool.
original pitch of Swiss cheese? He's like, look, I've done it's cheese, but you can fuck it.
If it was soft,
What's the problem with cheese is that we've always
there's
wanted
nowhere for your penis.
We've always wanted to fuck the cheese.
As a concept, cheese you can fuck, I like. Taste wise, I don't like Swiss cheese that much.
It looks like that. They had regular cheese, and then the Nazis were firing at all the Von Trapp family.
That's right.
As they were escaping across
They
the
were
Alps.
escaping, and all these are all bullet holes in the cheese.
That is true.
You guys are going to, not you, I mean in general. I'm speaking to the audience now.
Yeah, tell your dad about cheese you can fuck.
Tell your dad about cheese you can. Well,
do you think their dads listen to musicals? Are you calling their dads gay?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Every listener of the show has a gay father.
That would be awesome if every listener we had a gay dad but wasn't gay necessarily.
Honestly, I think having 2 dads would be great.
No, 2 moms.
I think 2 moms would be
is what
awful.
you want.
What?
I knew a guy with 2 moms that were both like military.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't
think
want
about
that.
think about that though. That's what you get if you
both
get
of
2
his
moms.
both of his
Not
moms.
true.
Which
Because
he
you
wouldn't
get 2 dads.
Not necessarily.
You
He
get 2 dads.
He
they're
wouldn't
like the 2
acknowledge
best
it
moms
either.
of all time.
He wouldn't acknowledge it
No.
either. He would always
Yes,
just
they
say that the second mom was his mom's roommate,
Oh, damn.
and both the moms looked like the guy from Doom. You know, in the middle of the screen.
Wait, not Duke Nukem?
No, not Duke Nukem. I mean, they're close enough, but more the guy from Doom. I guess they kind of look like the Doom guy and Duke Nukem in a relationship.
That's what I'm saying, right? Think about how what gay guys are like. If you had 2 gay guys as your dads, they'd probably.
How funny is that to be like you have adult sons and you're still telling them we're roommates?
I know.
You're still lying.
But I don't want that. I don't want repressed military moms. I want
What,
you know,
2 fine ass moms?
2 fucking hot ass moms with big ass titties.
There was
They
that
kiss
guy.
me on the cheeks.
There was that guy Lucas
and pack me
Connolly.
nice-
There was that guy
pack me
Lucas
nice.
Connolly that did comedy in New York. I don't know if he's
Still around. Yeah, Lucas is around.
I just haven't seen him. I probably haven't seen that guy in like.
You don't. To be fair, you don't leave.
I
your
don't
house.
leave the house, but so I'm just saying I don't know.
Yeah.
But he has a couple.
Yeah, he's got 2 moms.
But they're. I always got the impression they were like kind of like like hippie dykes.
Yeah, yeah, I would take that.
Moms, they're always pushing you in sports. They're
I would
like dads,
that.
you know?
I want dads with a feminine little fucking twist.
What I want is 2 lesbian moms that feel bad about having a penis.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the best solution.
So
that's the thing. I think gay men should be allowed to have kids, but lesbian women, there should be a more strict process.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I couldn't disagree more vehemently than you two.
I don't know. I'm pretty hit or miss with that.
I think gay men, 2 dads, great setup. Almost,
that's what I'm saying.
Almost perfect.
2 gay dads, they do such a great
2 lesbians,
job.
they resent
They
you.
pay attention to every detail.
2 women should be able to raise a daughter.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Like, I think 2 gay men can raise a daughter. Or
I want 2 moms. I want 2 moms to love me and hug me.
But you don't get that kind of.
You're just multiplying your own
Yes,
mother.
that is because that is the kind of
We're not
they
being
exist. 2 nice moms exist.
No.
You guys are
No,
being
they're
homophobic
mean.
and by also fucking hot, that no fashion and they're cute.
Like lesbians have the same domestic violence rate as police officers.
I don't know.
It's up there. I mean, I know that they're like, it's like, of course I can beat my wife. I'm a woman.
I don't know. I'm not going to say that's the case.
I think there's also domestic violence in the gay community too.
No,
I think there is for sure.
That's just That's just doing.
That's
fucking
just
Thai,
2 alphas.
Thai
That's just 2 alphas in the fucking ring,
yeah,
dude.
dude. That's how they stay fit. They fucking shadow box each other.
No, they have a good time. First of all, there's never any kind of domestic. Really, honestly, 2 gay men marrying each other, that's sort of the ideal pair bonding partnership.
Oh my God, it's incredible.
They're, I mean.
I'm going to get married to my friend George, I think.
Yeah.
Just for the.
Imagine you and George raising a kid. George would pay attention to every single fucking detail.
Yeah, be the dad.
George would be the mom for sure.
That's true. I thought about that. Why can't you just raise a child with your boys and then you guys have girls that you fuck with?
You just let us teach a college class.
We're talking about life right now.
For real, dude. Why can't I raise a... Your boys can be women, by the way. Like, I would love to raise a child with me, George, Christina, Eldis. We all take turns being a parent. 1 floor. The baby gets a good room.
Yeah, I'm like the we raise it but teach it things also. Adam is math and finance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so bad at that stuff.
Stav is home ec and I'm woodshop.
Yeah, exactly. That is kind of a nice setup.
Yeah.
Oh
and then as they grow up, I teach it pussy eating.
Yeah.
Why? How do you know you're better at pussy eating than me?
I know.
He
for
just
a fact.
assumes that he is because he's fat.
It's true,
but it's not.
Let him have something.
Okay, fine.
First of all,
He's
you don't
got
have
the
to.
smallest dick.
You don't have to let
it.
me have it, okay? And that doesn't even really matter, as I've been told by women that are lying to me because they love me. Okay, so I don't even mind. I'm the only one. Listen, as you know, how you can tell I'm the best pussy eater because I'm the best listener.
But like,
yeah, dude, I'm good at listening. I just choose to ignore people.
That's even worse.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If I had to listen,
yeah, because you have a choice.
No, here's the thing. It's like if my
It's
job.
worse.
Shut up. If my job was
I'm not listening.
remember everything, you're not listening. You don't listen. That's
I'm
how
not.
you end up just repeating.
But
things
I
people
don't
said
have a
second
choice,
ago.
and that's the point.
He's got a disability.
I have a disability. You choose not
so
to
you're
listen.
fundamentally incapable. We're talking about pussy eating still. You're fundamentally incapable of it. If my job was
Of
to sit
pussy
here,
eating?
Yeah, that's
sitting
true.
Here,
No, he's right.
Sitting here and listening to something, and at the end of the show, if you guys didn't come, then I'd be accused of rape.
Yeah.
Then.
No, because
then
at a certain point
I would be able to repeat everything that was fucking said.
No, because at a certain point, your nature of not really wanting to listen, even though you're capable, would kick in. Sure, maybe the first few times, but me, I can't help but listen.
It's like
all I can do
you're
is
talking about
listen.
long term.
Yes,
I'm talking.
You
about,
would do it once or twice,
no, I'm on
and
some,
then it would.
I'm on
kick
some
in.
5 Easy Pieces shit where it's like, yeah, of course I know how to play the piano. There, it's done.
Right.
I did it.
Yes.
Are you happy?
Exactly. Ergo, I win this debate, and I teach our son.
Okay,
pussy.
but just as an aside, I don't think it's good parenting. I would be traumatized if my father tried to teach me.
Yeah, but
pussy
you're
eating.
thinking traditional fucking nuclear family bullshit.
This is the kind of shit.
We're
This is a
friends
new
with
type
him.
of family.
Well,
This
he's
is a
our
different type of
boy.
family.
He's our youngest boy.
Of public debate and vote.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Whether or not we don't.
We need
you
a
can
quorum.
You can
Yeah, we do need quorum.
It's the floor that
We have to
sits.
follow Robert's rules.
It's a 13-level building, and one of the
Yes.
floors there's a freeze on the outside. So
I
there's
love
no
that.
windows.
That's cool.
Okay.
And there's a tunnel so that sunlight comes in from the top of the building and it's
And we have
reflected around the
mirrors.
room with mirrors.
Yes.
And the debate only lasts as long as noon.
Not the golden hour, or
Yeah.
the golden hour,
The golden shower.
the golden shower.
Yeah, we're all naked in there.
We're all
pissing.
pissing.
And whoever runs out of piss first loses the debate.
Oh, that's where I got you because I do
It's a
slow
pissing
drip.
competition.
I have
Classic.
the worst flow of all of us.
Okay.
I think I have a fucked up
I've got a
prostate.
huge bladder.
Interesting.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna no.
I piss once every 9 days.
It's gonna be death by 1,000 cuts for me because I'm gonna drip slowly.
Oh, okay.
While you guys let it fucking rock. I just got a little dribble of fucking.
After I
piss.
saw the
And then the
Irishman,
best part is we have the boy. Michael, come in here. We've decided we're going to teach you pussy eating. Anyways, clean up the piss. We gotta.
Daddy's gotta go get some fucking steampunk Chinese food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was cool.
What was it called? Mission
Chinese.
It was like if Grimes had a Chinese food store.
Yeah, the blacklight Chinese.
I like how you guys both left the table and left me there, and you're like, "Well, we don't want them to think we're dying and dashing." So it's like, okay, I guess I'll.
No, you
I had
hold
to call
it down.
my father back.
I thought you guys split it. You hold it
Nick
down
paid.
until
Nick
we
paid for
come
dinner.
back.
Thank you, Nick. And publicly, I'd like to publicly
I would have
thank you.
paid for it anyways, but like,
Well, I
thought
got
you were
breakfast.
No, I had to pay.
I got Nick
First of
breakfast
all,
that day.
We're not.
No, it's a round robin. You know, it's.
I just don't feel good
one of us
about
gets
being-
stuck with an $800 Japanese steak. It's a round robin. You got Mike's Diner. First of all, we split Mike's Diner. you
Okay.
piece of
No,
shit.
no, we went to pull off breakfast that day.
also, you want to, if like we're really getting into it,
Dude,
but
we're a couple of
here's the
Chelsea
thing.
faggots, dude. Just talking about all the
going
restaurants
to
we
Japan,
go to all
you
the
got to think
time.
about how much the plane ticket costs, and that's based on fuel costs. And they knew you were on that plane, and you raised the
You
average,
raised down
the average cost of
Absolutely
fuel
not.
price.
Nope.
Because one ticket for you weigh an extra 600-700
I bought the
pounds.
tickets at the same time. They all cost the same.
You bought them.
No.
before.
We
Your
all bought them
name-
at the same time.
Your name is in a file.
No, it's not. There's no.
You're
I don't
on,
think
you're on the
that's
too fat
true.
to fly list.
There is no. I fly all the time.
Yeah.
There's no such list.
Yeah, there people are like going from New York to Washington, and they're like, the ticket's $9,000.
I'm just strutting into my red, white, and blue jumpsuit.
You're on a jumpsuit, kicking some fucking baby in the back of the head.
Never a baby. An old bitch, yes. I love babies on planes, and I empathize with
because
them.
you are a
interrupting
baby.
your
Absolutely.
interrupting your Vienna.
I eat very well, thank you
Whatever,
very much.
whatever they give to you on the plane.
I bring my own snacks.
The funniest part of the Australia trip is something they can eat on the show, which was the watermelon thing.
No, don't.
Oh yeah,
I
don't.
started laughing.
We can't. We
Don't,
can't
come
say
on,
that
dude.
one. Don't even say. I hope no one even heard it. No, stop it. No. We're not. Stop. It was a slam poetry.
What makes
show.
it funny is how shitty of a piece of watermelon.
Yeah,
it was a
of
bad
course.
fruit salad.
It was just like the most pathetic.
We were playing a character that was excited. That's
No,
all
you're
that
giving-
needs to be
that's
said.
Too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
No. That's all we're gonna say.
Girls,
it
stop
could have been any kind.
playing.
It could have been an Indian man. It
I
could
know
have been
you-
a Japanese woman.
They had to do it with the
Good-
watermelon.
no people.
We did a series of characters.
A series of
and
characters.
They were all
represented, and they all were excited
Listen,
about different
It's like
types
Street
of fruit.
Fighter. We went around the world. Doing
we don't
every
pull
race.
punches.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did Blanca.
We did a
What was,
Blanca.
what was Blanca? He
Just
was
a
the
monster?
Hulk.
No, he was a scientist that got fucked up by an experiment.
Oh, he
So
was
the
the
Hulk.
Hulk. Wow, and he was green too.
Yes.
They really stole their shit.
Yeah, but he didn't have the purple shorts, dude.
Yeah, but he had red hair. That was pretty cool. He had cool hair. The
sick,
Hulk did
dude.
not have cool hair.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
know,
he was a Brazilian? Wasn't
Yeah.
he from Brazil?
Yeah, what do you don't think Brazilians have science? You fucking racist.
I don't.
They came up with unlimited steakhouses, scientific.
Okay.
Damn, I could go for some steak.
Yes. We were talking
nice
about
fucking
this
ribeye
the other day.
I didn't think
And
I
you're still
want to go. There's a steakhouse in Williamsburg, Stefano's. We should have gone there next time.
Okay.
Next time to celebrate. Next thing we have to celebrate, or the next sorrow we have to forget, whichever one.
Well, now that we're a couple of lone wolves, we should
That's
start
right.
going out to dinner more often. Start going out to dinner more often.
Yeah, why
doing
not?
things again.
Getting fucking wearing suits.
Going to the Yankees games.
We honestly should go to a game.
Well,
yeah, you can't. You got to stop wearing.
Dude,
that
I feel
hat.
so powerful in this
That
hat.
is fucking
I can't even
horrible,
explain
We
it.
should follow the Doobie Brothers reunion tour.
I would love to go on the road.
Dude, let's go and just get sucked off by 62-year-old women, dude.
Yes. We should publicly advertise that Cum Town is attaching itself to the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah. Featuring.
We will just featuring.
We're not even
Featuring
going to
Cum
go into the concert. We'll
buy
just be in the
tickets-
lot, dude.
We'll
It's
buy
all about
tickets
lot
to all of
culture.
the shows, and then tailgate and do a live podcast in the
That
parking lot.
I'm not kidding. That
of
sounds
the Doobie
awesome.
Brothers. And it's called Doobie Brothers 2.
Yes, yes, Doobie Brothers too.
Cum Town.
Wait, are they
Doobie
back together?
Brothers 2. Yeah, they're doing a 50th
with Michael
anniversary.
McDonald.
The whole gang.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
By the way, we're not doing live podcasts anywhere. We're recording them. You can't
in
come.
the car.
Yeah.
I think a little.
Let's get our Uncut
road
Gems
trip.
on.
Hell yeah.
Do a parlay.
We should get that penthouse A.
Yes.
Where that guy is staying.
That guy. And we should try and see how much it would cost to have sex with Julie Fox, the actress who played.
I understand she's a married woman. Not that I
To
looked
who?
into it. He seemed to have a blonde adult man, which is
blonde.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck that, dude.
The man doesn't stand a chance against us.
Nah, dude. The Voltron of pussy
Kind
that
of
we
a scraggly,
getting pussy that we
beard-looking
are.
kind of guy.
Yeah.
Dude.
I eat the pussy the first time correctly, then Stav comes in to close.
I'm Mariano Rivera, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to make that bitch
Enter
come.
Sandman.
Strong opener.
Yep, starting pitcher. Adam's the relief guy that almost blows it.
I'm the middle reliever.
Almost blows it.
I don't have what it takes to close the game because I don't know enough slurs.
And I do the fucking for all three of us, and Adam hangs out afterwards to talk to her.
Well, I don't know about all that. I get
Me
to
and you
fuck
go-
also.
Yeah, a little bit, and then I'm the closer for the fucking. and
Okay,
then
all
we
right,
get
that's
to-
fine.
then
I'll
we
open
get-
up the fucking.
Okay.
So if I'm the
I close the proceeding, open the fucking. Adam's outside making us all
Adam's post
quesadillas.
game emotional.
No, if I'm talking to, if I'm having a conversation with her afterwards, then I'm the closer. Conversation. That's how.
That's true.
Yeah, sure. However you want to feel about it.
No, you're right.
Listen,
Adam.
guys, I'm happy to be on the team. I'm happy to be wearing the same
Listen,
uniform.
the thing is, it's about getting the W as a team.
Right. You get a ring anyway.
You
so
get
what's
a
it
ring.
matter?
Mm-hmm.
A cock ring. We all have cock matches. For every time we fuck a girl together, we buy ourselves
Every
cock
time we
rings.
fuck a girl together. Oh, speaking of fucking a girl together, if you need to get your dick hard, check out BlueChew.com.
Oh
my God.
That's so
Check
true.
out BlueChew.com because if you love sex, you'll love BlueChew.com. What
Absolutely.
it is, it's a website that has doctors that are hiding behind the pages.
That's right.
And they've got little glory holes cut out in the pages where you can speak your pronouns to them. Speak your pronouns to me.
Say them correctly, or your dick will not get hard.
Enter. Speak your pronouns. Answer the pronoun question.
Blue Chew, after being in a relationship where my dick was getting hard through love, now I use chemicals. And
Right.
it honestly works better, my penis now, I'll say.
Yeah.
You know, sure, sometimes I don't come because it's like a weird chemical boner
I'm gonna
that I
have,
haven't
I'm gonna
earned.
have to get back on the dole.
Yeah, dude. I just requested a nice shipment coming in.
They ship them to you. They got options where it's like, I mean, it almost seems irresponsible. But they're like, do you want 90 pills in 30 days?
Yeah.
And it's like, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
That's not
Money
actually
doesn't
what it
matter
is.
to me.
But they do have an option where you can get a pill a day. So if you want to fuck every single day.
And here's the thing from a little
Wow.
champ, listen. And this is not in the read. This just comes from real life experience. The tadalafil, the fake Cialis, lasts you about
It's a
3
good
days.
36 hours.
That lasts you about 3
Yeah,
days,
yeah,
I would
yeah.
say.
I'd say day and a half to 3 days.
I would say 3, and even towards the end, you'll randomly get a hard dick here and there on the 4th day, just doing regular chores. So you don't even need all fucking 30.
and especially
Stav's like, I got to clean up all these pictures of guys I have.
Yeah, you know when you're fucking mopping up your gay porn collection, you're polishing it, and you'll just get randomly hard because
I'm
of
not
a
attracted
pill.
to it. I just appreciate the sonic quality.
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
you should
picture of Sonic
hear,
sucking.
very least.
Yeah.
After
But a Viagra, if you take the fake Viagra, which I don't know what
it's
it's
like
called,
it's like 8 hours or something, right?
that'll give you a nice hard cock.
I've never fucked with that one.
I listen, in pre-Blue Chew when I was out there just scavenging for whatever there was, and it was unsafe, and there was not doctor approved.
You were breaking into the retirement.
I was
community.
breaking into retirement. I had a fucking
You had a
fucking
fucking-
howitzer.
You know, everybody
and I
knows-
put it to a fucking man's head.
Everybody talk the gay community, but something that's like not talked about is
go off.
the broken dick years.
Yes.
That's right. Before Blue Chew.
That's right.
Before there were cool options, and it's
Yeah,
like, you know,
I felt honestly back then. I felt like Matthew McConaughey in that movie about stealing AIDS medicine or whatever.
Dallas Boners.
Dallas Boners, yeah,
Yes.
Dallas Boners Club. I was fucking buying. I was Venmoing guys, and they were like, "Please put it's for lunch."
or something because he was stealing.
You were getting scammed.
He was stealing chemicals from the lab he worked at. Anyway, and I was getting very bad headaches. I don't have to worry about that with BlueChew.com because BlueChew.com has doctors that ask you
a real medical doctor,
and they ask if they ask to see your cock, that's normal, and you'll want to fucking pain if they ask that, and get as many. Psych, okay? Psych.
Yeah.
And don't lie. Don't lie. Officially, don't lie.
And when you're talking to that doctor, you can go into your history of breakups, loves lost.
Keep them on the phone longer than they want.
Tell them what's brought you to this point.
Yeah.
You know?
Tell them about your ex-girlfriend's podcast.
You're like, why do you think you need Blue Chew? Well, it's just show Red Scare. And, then we went to Japan, and it seemed like things were going to... Okay, sir, just...
Tell them about
the pills are
horrible
already at your house.
Yeah. Stop calling my number. Adam just texting the doctor after the exam is over. So listen, if you love sex, okay, and you hate going to the doctor's office and asking embarrassing questions or answering them or whatever the fuck, then go to fucking BlueChew.com, you fucking idiot, with your limp-ass little pathetic cock.
What the
and have it 30 years old. We're not supposed to just exercise or go to therapy more.
Some of us even do exercise, but that's not enough.
It's not enough because we're gay. And we're fighting.
And we're attracted to men.
We're just going to keep fighting. We see homosexuality as a disease, and
so we're going to take these magic pills so that we can
we're straight for 36 hours.
Just me in a hospital bed with a blanket over me, and I look sick, and I'm giving a thumbs up, and I'm getting my dick sucked by a woman. They're like, amazing. He's so brave.
He's going to make it.
He keeps fighting. Such a fighter. When I was diagnosed with being gay, they told me I wouldn't live months without sucking cock. Here I am 20 years later.
Taking dick pills and tying a scarf around my nose.
Only doggy style sex.
Yeah. I don't know.
Where I pretend.
There's no way a man's ass looks like a woman's ass.
It depends what kind of man, you know.
Yeah, a woman's ass has got like handles to jam their shit on.
I know what you mean about that. Yes, but you never know.
That looks like a lady's butt.
I think I could probably if it was
you
just
picked one freak. Like everybody. Look,
what do you mean? I'm giving you an example of a man with a lady's ass.
It's like they can't slip acid into people's drinks, so they came up with a little boy,
a little gay Puerto
with a
Rican
black
boy.
woman's ass,
with a black woman's ass,
the nuclear family.
to turn men gay,
to lock us into a war with Iran.
So anyway, go to BlueChew.com.
The online physician consult is free, so you don't have to pay to go see a doctor like you would with Viagra and Cialis. It's chewable, so it acts quicker than Viagra. It can work up to 2 times as fast. They taste good too. They're like Smarties.
They're like candies.
They taste very good. Like better than almost. You know what? It might be the best tasting medicine I've ever had in my life.
I liked Dimetap back in the day.
I like Flintstones.
I don't like
Kids.
that shit, man. That's a vitamin.
Orange Flintstones
You
Kids.
fucking imbecile.
Oh, but that's medicine.
You imbecile.
You know what the best tasting medicine is to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Marijuana. You know.
What about it?
That's the best tasting medicine.
Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code CUMTOWN.
And listen, I'll do more plugs later on, but next gets to see me there. And then that other weekend, I'm in Milwaukee, Appleton, and Chicago. Stavi.biz/tickets.
And I've got road dates. I'm in Nashville. That's still being handled or set up, but I'll have a link soon.
Nice.
And
Nashville rocks.
Nashville will be interesting because that's the first one on the tour. Adam, talk.
Hello?
Keep talking.
Hi.
Just say words.
Something sounds weird with your
No,
shit.
I think it sounds pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you do sound weird.
You sound like you're in a thing.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound distant.
Maybe it's just our relationship.
It's a metaphor.
Something's like literally fucked
Go on
up.
a dump. You got to keep...
Hello?
Oh, wow.
No, stop. Are you fucking with him or does he sound off?
He sounded off before, but I think whatever you just did might have fixed it.
Check, check. Yeah, that sounds better.
No, there's like a weird.
I can't hear myself in the
Are you
phones.
bending the? You can't hear yourself at all.
I mean, I hear myself,
There you
but
go.
I can't hear what I sound
you're
like.
Fucking up the XLR cable. You've broken it.
I didn't break it.
That
Now you
honestly
sound
fixed
normal.
it, yeah.
That fixed it, but you were like bending the fucking cord right at the.
Damn, that's
I know that from my
interesting
guitar
fi-
days.
That's interesting science, and it's an interesting science experiment.
Well, Nick's got some road dates coming up.
Nice to get new equipment and immediately have Adam break.
I didn't break
It's
anything, and I
been
wasn't
it's
scratching
been a
your
month.
glasses. Also, I want to give not because I forgot to get him a birthday gift, but one of the biggest legends I know. And you're 35, and I want you to keep living. He's a big fan of the show. Big fan of the show.
Shouts out.
And this
shouts
is
out.
definitely making his day.
Okay, well, he can make my dick get hard and suck it. How about that?
Okay, Alex. He's an absolute ledge.
So yeah, go see us all live, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Let's do plugs. I'm in Providence. I'm in Dallas, DC, all the good places, and then Dublin and London. So buy tickets to that shit. And buy my calendar, baby. Stabby.biz. All that shit's over there.
You got 11 more months left.
11 more months, and I'll sell them on the road. And then I'll get.
Having a wide penis, you're saying?
Women seem to like a wide penis.
I don't know if they like a short.
I had to pick between long and like pencil thin and short and fat. I think they would pick short and fat.
You can decide for Adam.
Yeah.
Because he can't figure it out.
No, it's so
honestly, he doesn't care about it. He's actually a misogynist.
I'm red pill. Yeah, you know what I'd say to women? Get your bloody life together.
Get back to you fucking bitch.
Your bloody life together.
Get your shoes off and come bring me my pills. Give me. I need back pills. I need back pills so I don't turn gay. Get your dick out of my ass,
Bring
bucko.
me some beef. Stop fucking my ass.
Get your fucking dick in my ass, bucko. Why don't you get over?
Then he wrote a gay ass book, and now he's like,
Yeah, he's just like a self-help guy.
We should. I
think he first got pissed off by saying like, I don't have to tell a trans person that they're a woman if they were born a man. I think that's where he got his start.
Why are people so mad at trans? I really don't understand that shit.
Because
who gives a fuck?
Probably because they jack off to them.
So what? I've jacked off to them. I'm
No,
not mad.
I think a lot of it is, and this will seem like projection, even though I've never really been like a pronouns guy. Like it's always been I'll call you whatever you want. I don't give a shit. But like Ben Shapiro doesn't count, but I feel like there's people that are like Ben Shapiro or like Jordan Peterson that are just fucking like obstinate, and that's not what he or she means. And it really is for some people just a yes actually thing, and they're not necessarily like bigoted. They just don't. It's like it's so politicized and complicated that there's no room for people that are just fucking like being stubborn about something that they wouldn't if there was more room to discuss like the nuances of like pronouns.
Yeah, but Ben Shapiro's not going to do that.
Ben Shapiro is not going to do that. I'm not talking about Ben Shapiro. But maybe it's just his like tonality. But my first introduction to him, the first couple of times I heard him, it's like, this seems like this is just a fucking autistic person.
Yeah. Those aren't the rules. That's not what a woman means.
Exactly. Where it seems like it's not really. But the more you look into Ben Shapiro, he's like as guilty of like.
For sure.
He's
a dumb bitch. But shouts out to his sister's titties though.
Mm-hmm.
But
them shits are fucking heavy. What's she up to? What's Abigail? Is that her name, Abigail?
I think she's in musical theater or something.
Dude, I'm about to sing my way into some pussy.
Just showing up in the recording studio
with a cape,
with a little tiny cape.
Can I see your titties, please?
Like a curly mustache.
Your brother's pretty
drawn
gay.
onto his face.
Yes.
A big curly mustache drawn on his face and a monocle and a top hat. Figaro. Hello, ma'am. My name's Stavros. The pussy eating debate in the forum earlier, but. I'm one of the fathers.
The child rearing forum. Me and my fellow heterosexual husbands were talking about. Damn, those are some fucking big things, though. Mm-hmm. Do you think Shapiro has big balls if his sister has such big tits?
That's not how it works.
It might.
Don't ask how I know.
Oh wait, that's true. We do have a piece of evidence.
Shut up.
And thank you for admitting your balls are small, by the way.
They're not small, but they're not big.
Thank you for admitting it. It's on the record.
They're
now.
gorgeous.
Wow. I love science, dude. I fucking love that shit. Damn.
It is straight up 68 degrees.
Some shorts on and fucking shake my little nut. Shake my big nuts, actually.
It kind of makes me want to hold hands with a girl.
With a woman? Not me, dude.
Coffees to go.
Yeah.
Makes me want to play
Nice
fucking
coffees.
capture the flag, dude. It
Yeah.
is capture the flag weather.
It is capture the flag
Mm-hmm.
weather.
Maybe I should just get a day job at a summer camp.
Yeah.
You know? And then fucking either get fired day one because I'm like, quit being a faggot.
Oh, yeah. That would be good.
They're like, oh, it's like, you called that kid a faggot. I'm like, well, he was being a faggot. They're like, no, he's gay.
Oh, and you're like, damn, my bad.
Oh, I meant the other way.
He was, yeah, my fault.
My bad.
Some tater tots from the. Can I have some Uncrustables? By the way, those fucking rock. Those little fucking pre-made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. The Smucker's Uncrustables.
Oh, and they're like
they're sealed.
Sealed, on the edges.
Talk about
That's very Japanese.
Talk about a camp food.
Yeah.
I suppose it's Japanese, but to me, it's white trash. To me, it's rec center. To me, it's your parents both work, so they left you, under the care of a 70-year-old nice Republican man who runs an inner city
camp.
Yeah, I mean, my parents left me. I went to an after-school program
YMCA?
every day. It was called the Maura Crossman Recreation Center.
Oh, it was the Jewish lady that gave the money for it?
I guess, yeah. I don't know who the fuck it is. And my school was called John Rura Elementary, and everyone said John Rura was murdered there, and he haunted the halls.
Scary.
But I don't think it's true.
Scary.
I wonder who he was. I never looked that up. Damn, actually, who the fuck was John Rura?
He was the first Marine. He came up with Rura.
Yeah. I fucking love the rec center, though, dude. Playing fucking just hooping all day.
Yeah.
Eating Uncrustables.
Mm.
Who was John Rura? Damn. Okay. It's got a 4.0 rating on greatschools.com.
Not bad.
But only four reviews. It was not a great school when I went there. I'll tell you that much, Chief. It's got better than Hollibird Middle. Suck my dick, Hollibird. They did this thing in my school where they just shepherded anyone who was like even sort of smart. They just put us in a little room, and and we didn't interact with the other kids.
Yeah, Stav thinks
kids.
lunch is a special. There was a special class they put me in where we were allowed to eat.
You just got to eat, and it was just me, and it was
I was so advanced. I was in gifted and talented lunch,
and it was just me because I was so advanced. I kept eating all the other, and so they kind of put me in my own little classroom, just me and the janitors, and we would kiss. Special ed.
Yeah. Were you in any plays?
Hell yeah, dude, of course.
Yeah, me too.
I was a theatrical ass little motherfucker.
I was a theatric kid too.
And then I loved fucking plays. And then in 6th grade, I had a big shift, and I was like, I'm cool. I'm not gay, so.
Yeah.
And basically,
that happened to me in 9th grade.
It happened to me in 6th grade because I didn't get the lead in it's Charlie Brown's story or whatever.
Damn.
And once I didn't get, I was like, come on, bitch.
If they could only see you now.
Exactly. I'm born to play this. Playing soccer.
In 6th grade, I was in an Agatha Christie
basketball.
murder mystery. I was in the theater department of the boys.
Nice.
You broke the mic again.
I'm literally not bending anything.
Just don't hold it
Just
around
stop. Whatever you're
Hold it up
doing,
here. Hold it up here.
You're breaking the microphone.
I didn't break.
You're fine. Just hold it up here. Don't hold it at the wire.
But they had 2 female casts.
No, it's fucked up again. Here, let me see it.
What?
Sorry.
Adam has fucked up the mic, and he's
Check. It sounds normal now.
Sounds normal, yeah.
But
Nick fixed it.
Thanks, Nick.
Adam's gay.
Anyway, they had 2 female casts, and there was a kiss.
I'm like fucking annoyed.
All
'Cause
right.
It's like not you. It's not you, but I mean, I went out and bought other shit. Like the guy told me these were the fucking cables.
It's fine. It works fine.
I know it's fine. I'm just, but that
we just need to unplug it and plug it. Now it's fine.
I know, but we shouldn't have to do sorry, I know I don't want to get like frustrated.
Well, you know what people sold this to you.
Yeah, no, it's just
those people.
It's fucking annoying because then it's like you're gonna get 1 million people that are like fucking like you dumbass, you should have bought, and it's like you know what,
Guess
motherfucker?
what? Those people aren't winning, Nick, and you're literally winning.
I don't know. I'm not winning.
Yes, you are.
I've tried my goddamn best to make this thing sound at least normal.
This is how
Who
you
gives a
win,
fuck?
Nick.
Yeah, this is how you
This
win.
is how
Adam's-
you win. I got to kiss a 7th grade and 8th grade girl.
Whoa, this
in the play.
He was kissing 2 bitches?
I kissed 2 bitches. And then it was like theater, so everyone's like touchy-feely, like massagey and stuff.
Sure.
And so I was like hugging all the girls goodbye after them. It's amazing. And my
Yeah.
dad saw me hugging all the girls and saying like, "You did great in the play." And then we were like walking in the car and my dad's like, "What's wrong with you?" He's like, "Only gay guys act like that." And I thought it was cool that all these girls were letting me hug.
Yeah.
And I didn't what he was saying.
Yeah, dude,
his
you're-
internalized homophobia.
Yeah. Or just his internalized being gay.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, I would never act like that. I'd be having sex with.
I would fuck them, not
I would
hug.
fuck them if I was in
But I've
7th
never
grade.
hugged.
I've never hugged a woman.
I should call him about that and say that hurt my
Dude,
feelings.
you should. I was thinking about that, dude. It's like, in being in therapy, it's like, my
Listen.
therapist is like, if something fucks you up, he's like, go have a conversation about it. What about all the times that
Maybe
something
just-
fucked me up throughout my life that I'll never address?
You don't need. I mean, that's what your therapist says, but I think you should just forgive.
Fuck
but
forgiveness.
never forget.
I will never forgive, dude. I got something for all my enemies.
Remember the videos of like the b-boy competitions between midgets?
Of course.
Those need to come back.
I agree 100%.
It's
America
also
needs
too,
that.
if you want to wear underwear, you go to Macwell.
Oh.
We're trying a new thing now where we do it real quick. Macwell.com.
Macwell.com, underwear.com.
Macunderwear.com.
Underwear.com/Macwell.
MW underwear.
If you're a pussy,
MW, UW.
pussy, MW, pussy.
Price is subject to verification. Penis, vagina. Penis,
vagina. Hey, put your penis in the underwear. Yeah,
Hitler did nothing wrong. The Holocaust didn't happen. At participating dealerships, price is subject to verification. 2019.
6 million is too many.
6 million
Let's
is
be
too many.
honest.
It didn't happen. The pictures are all in black and white. It doesn't make any sense.
Why aren't there any color pictures?
Why aren't there any color pictures? They were documenting evidence. They had color photography at the time. You could have seen it. Doors made out of wood. Rather, doors made out of wood. Nissan sales event. Truck. Nissan extended sales event at participating dealerships.
Yeah.
It never happened.
Mac Weldon, man.
If you think about the math, 6 million in 3 years
Listen,
doesn't add up.
he's-
You know how many people you would have to kill a day? It doesn't make sense.
Listen, he makes them. Listen is one of the best research eras in history, but he is the fastest talking, quietest voice in the biz.
You couldn't even kill that many dogs that quickly.
Shut up.
So yeah, man. You know what they wore in the Holocaust was underwear, and
and striped pajamas.
That's true.
And Mac Weldon probably has pajamas.
They probably have
too.
pajamas. I don't know if they.
I
have
would imagine
stripes.
they have lounge wear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stuff in the biz, motherfucker.
That's what I say.
You listen. You want your cock? Listen, we've already told you how to get your cock hard. Now you need cloth to cover your soft cock, and good news. Mac Weldon provides that, and they have. I mean, fucking.
They drape your cock.
They drape your
fine
cock
cloths.
luxuriously.
Yeah, the thing I like about Mac Weldon is they fit well, but they're good for tying off your dick and to use as a cock rig
Making-
when you can't get hard.
Yeah, mhm.
What they call
or just to make it seem look purple.
right. If you want to, if you're trying to have a purple,
Well, that's why those girls send around that
Right.
eggplant.
yeah, because my
Because
dick
they
will
want purple dick.
grimace when I tie off my fucking. When I tie off my dick and mainline heroin into it.
So they got. If you don't listen, they got antimicrobial shit. They got the silver line or something, and it means doesn't make your cock stink. No matter how stinky your cock is, this kind of shit will eat up the stink, and it'll make your cock smell like roses. And if you don't
Silver ion.
silver ion blend,
Yeah.
and if you don't like it, keep the fuckers, you fucking idiot.
And they refund you your
refund
money.
you the money.
And I love
fucking money loves Chachi or something.
Money loves Chachi.
Money loves Chachi.
What the fuck is that, dude? Fuck him.
Scott Baio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves Trump.
No, but saying it that way. I think it's a Dennis
Oh.
Miller thing.
Oh,
Well,
Chachi?
Dennis Miller says Chachi.
But I don't think it means.
But I don't know if it's a Joni loves Chachi reference or
It
not.
might be. Chachi probably put the name Chachi in the public's imagination for Dennis
Mac
Miller.
Weldon's mission is simple: is to make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed, and shopping for them is easy and convenient. Their website's easy. A lot of people don't like
Dude,
buying shit
look
anywhere
at the
except Amazon.
Sun
Oh, on the wall. Doesn't that look like off my phone? The sun is hitting my phone, and
wait.
it's hitting the wall, and it looks like a little penis.
I'll tell you this: I had to buy a car and it didn't work, so I returned it, and the process sucked ass.
Sucked hard, cock.
And it's like you get so used to shopping sucks a dick. But Mack Weldon's very
It's
easy.
even better than any in a different website.
It's as easy as Amazon.
No, it's better. Easy.
And
Just
Mack
say
Weldon
it's
is
easier.
as it. No, here's why you're a fucking idiot and why I'm the head of marketing.
No, I'm not an idiot.
People
I'm
are
smart.
familiar with Amazon,
but you shouldn't
don't
be
want to
saying a
introduce
different company's
something-
name.
you don't- It's not a competing company.
They don't pay
They
taxes,
sell underwear,
Nick.
dude. They sell underwear, bro.
People didn't know that until you were like Amazon, by the way, who also sells underwear. People are
People
aware of
knew it.
Amazon.
They sell everything.
People just want a fucking comparable experience
Just
to
say
something
they
that
got
already
the-
makes sense.
they say they
If
got
I
the
say it's like
best.
Amazon for underwear, you fucking know what I'm talking about. It's easy. It's a very simple shopping experience. You're not going to be confused by it, and they've
Look.
got a award-winning mobile
You're
app.
the head of marketing. I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah, he's
I don't,
head of
You're
marketing.
pulling rank, and I understand.
You have
I'm
to
just saying, if
respect-
I was
you
head
have
of
to
marketing,
respect
I would be
that.
doing things a little differently.
This is why we never hire fat people. They want to eat all of the office supplies. They're too concerned with going to lunch
Honestly,
to focus on what's in front of us.
What is for lunch?
I don't know.
We
I'm
should
kinda
get we
hungry.
should get shit catered every time.
Getting pussy.
I would love a nice
We should
spread.
get catered lunch after every
Unreal.
podcast.
That would be great.
Anyways, Mack
that
Weldon,
would be us winning.
It's better than whatever you're wearing right now.
It
very,
is.
It's very easy to fucking buy
It's
things on their website.
very easy.
And for whatever,
because you're stupid.
They can be returned, no questions asked.
They don't care that you're stupid and you might not like it. They'll-
For 20% off your first order, go to MackWeldon.com. Promo code Cumtown.
Okay.
Enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
Yep.
Cumtown20, 20% off your first order. You don't like it, you keep the underwear, no questions asked.
No questions asked.
Refund you the money. So check them out, MackWeldon.com.
/pussy.
And we're black.
My penis is small. I'm good. We were going to talk about Steely Dan.
I thought we weren't going to talk about Steely Dan.
Well, we can now. There's been enough time.
Yeah, so we watched the Asia documentary.
No, you don't give it all away. We just
okay.
now
Well,
we've
never
spent
mind.
time.
I don't know what to say then.
I didn't know it was just two guys. How about that?
Nick got mad at me earlier for saying the Dan.
Yeah, that's a fucking horrible way to say
Well,
it.
that's what people in the community call them. The Steely Dan lovers community.
I don't know if this will be a premium one or a regular one. I've got a lot of furniture to buy this week, and so we've got to. I don't know. We're just, you know what we got? We're getting ahead of ourselves. My co-hosts are both in the bathroom.
I'm here. I'm back.
So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know when this will go up. Probably what? 2 weeks from now?
Probably over the weekend. We have a regular, and then
we
this
have
is
a regular.
premium.
This is a premium.
Yeah.
So to give you a frame,
yeah.
So we're reacting to Tom Brady's murder.
Oh my God! I just heard about.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. You know who I think did it, folks? Casey Anthony.
Really?
Yeah. How's that for a reference?
Whoa.
I was saying,
Listen too.
white women have never done anything wrong if they're hot. You know, I love when people do that. They're like, "Oh, if this is a white woman on trial, she'd get away with it." It's like, yeah, if she's sexy, she's got to be
Yeah, if
beautiful.
the jurors want to fuck her.
Yeah. She's got to be a beautiful woman. I mean, I don't think
That's
we're just
a fucking-
letting people off the hook because they're white. I mean, sure, that's 90% of it, but
They're not going to let some Loch Ness monster
Right,
off the fucking...
exactly.
That final... Yeah, for something like...
If you're hot or not.
if a woman like Lindy had a baby go missing and I was on that jury, I'd be like, oh, yeah, she ate her.
Guilty.
And the prosecutor's like, yeah, that's not even the case for me. I'm like, well, I'm of the opinion that she ate her.
this is actually just an insurance claim.
yeah. She ate the baby. Look, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, prosecutor, but number one, you definitely should have not let me through jury selection. Number two, can we get more Hot Pockets up in the booth? Yeah, no, I brought my own Hot Pockets initially. I know they were against the rules. That's why I had to bring my own. Now I'm asking you to refill them since I've already established a precedent. Isn't that what legal cases are about, right? Is precedent in here. That's
got
the
the
law
Hot
now.
Pockets.
You got to refill the fucking Hot Pocket
burner.
Or I'm going to be on the other side of that table because I'm going to rape you. I'm going to be the one over there.
Over objections.
Toots.
That's good.
Order where it's like Law and Order Zero Research Unit.
Well, I am the murderer, but if I murder a stronger man than me, it's not actually a crime.
One day, me and Dana were like super hung. I remember just like lying on the floor of the room, and like she's reading them off the laptop, and she's like, "Oh, this one has a joke answer, but it's very funny." And it was get arrested for attempting, but not for committing. And someone has a joke answer, or I guess a serious answer, wrote murdering every police officer. It's killing yourself is the answer. But I love murdering every police officer.
Yeah.
You get arrested for attempted suicide?
Yeah.
They don't just get you help?
You don't climb up to the top of the GW bridge.
Yeah, if you're doing something.
Well, it's a fucking riddle, stop.
Well, fucking that riddle's full of shit, dude.
That's how I win my court case.
Boom.
As a prosecutor.
Riddles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have riddles and you got to have rhymes.
I'm going to be the next Trey Gowdy.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm going to be the next fucking Johnny Cochran.
Cochran?
Yeah, Johnny Carson.
Johnny Cochran.
A rapist. But he did it because he's black. Folks, I can't do Carson.
Yeah, it was sort of like that.
What about what's that Carson thing where he had like he had a
You rub it. We wear a turban.
The Svengali
You
thing?
can't get mad at me. I'm Muslim. I'm a Muslim man, so my client is innocent.
He went jewel and feather in that.
Jewel and
bit.
feather.
Yeah, the poobah, old poobah style. Yeah, so I don't really know what's in the fucking news. I don't know, but this is so low pressure because we already banked 2 this week.
Yeah,
and then we're doing
one of
this
them's already out, so we technically have one bank.
We have one bank.
I have something you can bank. Hit it up against your
What's
butt
the
cheeks.
backboard? Oh,
your butt cheeks are the backboard,
and then my asshole is
then your asshole is the rim. So
rim.
it actually would double bank from one ass cheek to the other. Boom, boom, and then
It'd be cool. It's like different. This is a Shark Tank idea, but different kinds of netting you could put over your asshole so you could shit. Through.
I love it.
Like fishnets or whatever.
Oh yeah, I like
star shaped.
What was that SNL sketch where you like shove that thing in your ass and when you fart, it like turns your farts into smart expressions? It's just like they just repeat whatever Donald Trump says.
Yeah,
brilliant satire. Donald Trump's like, we have to kill all the Mexicans, and then Alec Baldwin struts out and he's like, we have to kill all the Mexicans. And he's like, yeah, dude, this is great comedy. Okay.
Yeah, fuck SNL, dude.
Yeah,
except if they hire us.
They said that the one this weekend was good. I don't know why I brought it up because probably none of us saw it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were laughing about what if Trump just called.
I didn't see it, but she's a fat pig.
Oh,
I did see that.
Melissa McFatso's.
She's at it again.
Yeah, we got that fucking Super Bowl. What'd you boys do for the damn bowl?
By shit, Felix moved into a new apartment and he needed gear.
Oh damn, dude! So you got to go back for personal reasons now?
Yeah, I went
That
to scope
sucks
stuff
dick.
out, dude. Look, this is from my time as a tier 1
You cased
operator.
it?
Con first.
Yeah.
You sent one guy in with a fucking K-bar,
Okay.
a canteen,
A scout.
a canteen filled
with your own.
Yeah,
piss.
yeah.
And a keffia like a scarf.
You have to wear a keffia and you have to like have the world's shittiest beard.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. So I
Damn,
went there. I did a sit rep.
And cargo pants.
Yeah. Yeah, put stuff in. You need all those pockets.
You need the pockets.
I'm a big. I need pants. I need pants that make women say like, what's he got in all them pockets?
I bet it's condoms.
I bet he's got extra wallets. I bet that guy's got 42.
The lube I use to fuck bitches, yo. Yeah, I be fucking old whores they dry as hell, yo. So sometimes I'll put like a fucking Merkle whip in their pussies to kind of squish that
Will
shit
they get
up.
a little sticky though after?
Nah, yeah, but
Yeah,
it also
is it-
it's good because you eat the pussy and it tastes like a tuna sandwich.
There was this
nice.
white kid that used to hang with all like the PG County black comics.
Yeah, white boy.
They made him fuck a prostitute.
They made him fuck some black prostitute.
Wait, wasn't that guy Chad? White guy Chad?
No, it wasn't
He's
Chad.
like, the guy that go up on stage and be like, "See, I'm from PG County."
They made it. Hold on, they made him fuck
Yeah.
Chad. They made this guy fuck a whore, an
they
old
did.
black whore.
Yeah.
Did they watch?
I don't know if they watched or not. Yeah, I just remember him telling me that. He's like,
My birthday's coming up, February 11th.
yeah. So we're gonna make that guy fuck you
Oh man,
for your birthday.
But we have to watch to make sure that it goes down to audit the fuck.
To audit Buck Wild. What should we do, boys?
I'm trying to go Buck Angel.
I'm trying to go Buck. I'm trying. All three of us get pussies.
We're all getting pussy.
If you're still male presenting, but like hooking up with a girl, you just pull it out. It's a pussy.
Adam, did we
Hilarious.
ever talk about like the gay guys arm in arm going into the sperm bank while like that LMFAO song? Shots, please. Shot.
And a half.
Yeah.
Shot. Everybody clap your hands.
Just the fucking gay guy in short shorts with a tray going around the sperm bank. Would you like one? It's free.
Yeah. I thought about that again when I rewatched that video of Chris Chan drinking his own cum.
Oh boy.
I don't have any chocolate syrup. I got some orange soda here. Well, here's my cum that I masturbated out.
Have you ever drank your own cum?
Absolutely not.
One time I got hit in the eye with my own jizz.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's never.
Yeah, we
happened.
talked about that.
That's never happened to you?
No.
Dude, I was getting jerked off. My dick curves back.
Yeah,
first of all.
people don't clarify that because I feel like a problem that disfigurity.
It actually,
it's actually Phantom of the Opera.
It's actually an advantage. I would love half my dick. Have a little fucking opera mask on.
Well, that goes back to like talking about that half circumcision.
It's perfect. My dick is the Phantom of the fuck para. The fuckdom of the puss. I'll keep going of the twat.
How about
para. Twat para is not bad.
The slampdom.
The muffdom.
Phantom.
The phantom of girl cum.
Fat guy.
No, wrong. Cold. We were hotter before. Anyway, the fuckdom of the puss para.
Bopra.
Huh?
Get like bop.
Get bopera.
Get him bop.
Getting
bopped off.
Brains.
Topped off.
Dome.
Topra.
Brains.
No.
Yeah. At the bottom of the topper, it's a theater. Phil's in the basement. And he's
of the
and he's tired of getting fucked. So he puts on that mask to hide. But they're like, we can still see you, Eric, and you're going to get fucked later. He's like, please leave me alone.
The bottom of the topping session.
Hey, that's a pretty good one.
That's not bad.
Lorne Michaels, sign us up.
Yeah, we could be like the Lonely Island guys.
There was one time I was all drunk and I walked into my friend's apartment and he was watching Battlestar Galactica.
Yep.
And that's still one of my crowning achievements.
Yeah.
Battlestar I remember at one time, I forget how it came up, but we were like me and somebody were making like joking about like China's best comedians.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've done this joke before.
Yeah. So it was like the one I had for it was Louis, okay, #1, good job. We were saying like when to get exposure, they go on the radio. Executed pun I've ever done.
Yeah. Slopey
and get the slant.
Yeah.
It literally couldn't be any better.
That's really good, man. Congratulations,
dude. You fucking man. Wow. Ripley's believed at.
Ripley's believed at or not.
And he was like, believed at.
Wow. Wait, so none of your cocks curve up?
No.
That's that good curve, dude.
No, mine is
You go
straight.
left? I go up and to the left.
No, mine goes
just straight out?
Straight. 90
Great dick boys over here. Sorry, Stav.
Yeah, you got that
fucked up.
gay dick. Yeah.
No, dude. My dick
14 inches long, completely straight.
It's only 13 and a half.
Oh, really?
Dude, I'm so embarrassed
That's
now.
disgusting, dude. I thought you were going to say like 13.75 or
is that what yours is?
13.9.
And we're talking about soft, right? Because hard dicks 48 and a half inches. Yeah, because that's cheating. You don't put the shaft in.
You don't put the shaft in the pussy.
There's less nerve.
Plenty, honestly.
Yeah. Well, if it can fit, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I typically have to date some pretty big ladies.
Yeah.
Some pretty big pussies.
Yeah. I usually just fuck animals.
Yeah. So, I mean, you don't want to abuse a woman.
That's why I never understood, like anytime there's like a shapeshifter in science fiction, it's like 1 foot tall. And then use the rest of your shape-shifting goo to have just the biggest dick on inches tall, and the rest of him's like a penis that just tracks a security office. Ladies, but don't mind me and my enormous dick.
And fuck the hottest animal. You know,
I could, but you can just also do that as a person that can't shapeshift.
Yeah, I guess
That's what
It's
being
true.
that's what being an apex
Human.
predator.
It probably
Top of the food chain. Yeah.
It probably feels better though if you're a hawk with a hawk dick to fuck hawk pussy.
dick and just stand there until I come.
Yo, I would love it. That's a great way to train your dick strength. Is get
Just
just
standing
bigger
on
and
top
bigger
of a
bird.
mountain.
Here we are with the princes of the universe.
That's how Freddie Mercury died, dude.
Oh, really? Dude?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
Condor on his.
He got all the way up to Condor.
On his pecker, yeah.
That
And
guy
then
probably
maxed out with
fucked
birds
so much in terms of
Freddie
absolute
Mercury?
value of fucking. Okay,
Well, he was struggling
right.
with his sexuality.
All types of fucking. He might be the man who fucked the most.
Why him?
Because he.
I was gonna eat it later, but you can have it.
I thought you were gonna throw it out.
I'm not gonna throw out
He's
food.
not gonna
I don't
throw it
throw out.
Nick
food.
just
needs food in my neighborhood.
It's really
because it's a slaberhood. You know, that's where you go to have sex.
it's just sex. You can only order
I'm a slaberhead. I'm in a pun mood. That's like such a good cop out for not actually doing anything on the podcast.
Nah, dude. First of all, fuck them or whatever. Bottom of the top rust is great.
Yeah, that was.
And then
that was
also
not a pun, but
the
it was
visual.
great.
By the way, the visual of little bird, different birds getting on
Resting
your
on a
dick.
boner is
Yeah,
great
we're
too,
really
yeah, yeah.
we're doing great.
Oh yeah, I like bottom of the top row.
Bottom of the top rust, really good.
It
That's
makes-
got.
I have a question. So these guys that are at the top of the opera,
Yeah.
right? That
No,
are
they're all
just-
tops.
Yeah, they're all.
Well,
tops,
it's funny
right?
because it's an opera, so I mean, it's already the
It's
bottom
like
of the top row. I mean, that's what an opera is.
Right. So it's just an opera house filled with gay tops,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And they're
Well,
just constantly abusing this one.
Honestly,
man.
it doesn't really even have to be an opera.
Four tops. Hotel room until we're finished. 'Cause we're gonna be pretty sweaty after this set. We're watching American Bandstand.
They
and
were
we
like a
can't-
doo-wop group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Ooh ah, I'm on top. I get positive.
I love to fuck man ass.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a gay top.
that's what Jersey Boys is about, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's that. Jersey Boys is entirely for people that are like, oh, what should we get for our closeted grandpa's been alive? Oh, let's bring him to Jersey Boys. That's what our clearly gay 87-year-old grandfather would love to see.
I love those guys.
He fucking sits there in the theater and remembers some boy he met in fucking first grade
At
in
the pool,
1947.
both
Me and
wearing
the
one-piece bikinis,
Yeah.
one-piece rompers.
The time hair brushed across his brow. And the French Riviera when his parents took him on vacation.
It's probably that time he was, the great,
Just fucking French boys.
with his platoon.
Yeah.
Well, no, not the boys. Just another guy gave him a look, in the middle of the battle. It's
Nah,
like,
you
after
know
this.
how much gay fucking do you think was happening in World War II?
How much gay fucking happens in
Navy?
the army?
Just in general.
Well, the Navy's traditionally the gay one.
Why
right?
is that?
On a boat for it? They're just trapped on those boats forever. So
do
they gotta
gay-
fuck each other. It's like prison.
So do gay guys choose to go
That's
to the
why
Navy
gay
for that
guys
reason?
voluntarily go to prison.
Yeah.
That's like a fact. Because it's like just
If
a
you-
fuck
if
fest.
you're
Oh
not
no,
getting
it's
dicked
like
down.
I mean, and I'm not saying prison. Sure, there's a power aspect, but it's like if you want to fuck enough and you only have men to fuck, eventually you're just gonna fuck other men.
Yeah.
It's not. They don't do it because they're prisoners. They do it because they're isolated. If you put that's why Lost is inaccurate, which I've never seen. But I
Isn't
would.
there women?
They're chicks.
If
dude.
I wrote, then they would. If you were lost, I don't know the premise.
Yeah.
Break the seal.
Rape is super old. I mean, rape. Yeah. Yes. bro.
Consent is a
Most
concept.
likely.
It is, dude.
Other hand,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the idea that violence, like
There are, like,
violence
overall though.
Well,
we're just saying it's natural.
Yeah. No, I mean somebody had to invent it. Had to simultaneously.
Deep.
Well, no, that's just
it's
how
deep.
it works conceptually. But yeah, I mean, like even the morality had to come up with that.
When you're a caveman,
That's when it's good.
You could
Yeah,
do whatever.
dude,
You
you'd
could grab
fucking
by
wake
the
up in the
pussy.
morning. The bird that was your coffee maker would, give you a shit, so you'd punch it in the face or whatever. Your wife's fucking hot, dude.
You'd have a car, but you'd have to like use your legs.
feet on
yeah,
the
use
car.
your feet to move it. Yeah.
Dude, what about the drive-through? Go to the big ass brontosaurus stomach.
Oh yeah, that's tight. So chill.
Simpson.
You get to fuck a triceratops.
Yeah.
What would have been the pocket pussy dinosaur?
Oh well, chimps do that with frogs.
Oh yeah,
So probably frogs.
Frogs, but like a dinosaur frog.
You know, that would be a cool M. Night Shyamalan. His name's Shyamalan.
Shyamalan.
Yeah. The way local newscasters would say it. A new film by M. Night Latino is coming out this week. A newscaster that tries to say his name gives up and just says Latino.
I remember once there was a newscaster.
Well, no. So here's the premise: it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie, and where everybody's dying. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And it's the frogs that everyone has sex with are sentient, and they're poisoning everyone's dick
while they're masturbating in the frogs'
give me
mouths.
$1 million. Starring Bruce
right
Willis.
If I had $1 million, I would have
the new M. Night Shyamalan was pretty
fairly good.
It was. I saw it in theaters.
You saw it?
It was good in theaters. I don't know how it would hold up. Well, I like that. I like what's his name?
James Vanderbeek?
No,
James Corden.
Well, I like James Vanderbeek.
Is he in it? He's back. Dawson?
No, it's McAvoy. It's what's
James McAvoy. You like it? Why do you like him?
He's a good actor. I know people shit on that movie Wanted, but I thought that was a pretty good movie. Yeah.
I mean, it's a cool idea.
I loved Wanted.
It's stupid, but it's like
it's really
it's
cool.
A fun movie. Yeah,
it was really fun.
It's like
curve the bullets.
It's like you curve bullets.
Yeah,
but that's the thing. It's
tight.
stupid and it knows it's stupid and it's
right.
fun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not trying to be.
People can't fucking accept that out of films.
Like that, I fucking loved. What's the big ass fighting robot movie? Pacific Rim.
Real Steel.
Pacific Rim ruled.
Pacific Rim ruled because it was like, this is like Godzilla. The new Godzilla sucked my fat hog.
You saw? No, it was really good, dude.
No, you barely saw Godzilla.
That's
dude.
The point.
No, get out of here. I want to see him fuck shit up.
No, because that brings it back to what Godzilla is supposed to be, which is sort of this like ambivalent force of nature, and it's like It's more about environmentalism.
Yeah, but there was
and
too
stuff.
much going on, and it wasn't that fucking tight.
I enjoyed it thoroughly. I thought it was great. You know what fucking sucked is that 1997 Godzilla was
great soundtrack.
Puff Daddy.
Great sound.
Kashmir.
Yeah.
They just get Zeppelin back for stealing from black
Jimmy
people.
Page, I think it's Puff Daddy feature. And he's like in the music video.
I love when rappers do that. Like Kanye would be like featuring like
Daft Punk.
Yeah.
That song he just stole from Daft Punk, and then they're like, "This is cool."
Or he would do that with featuring like dead guys, like dead soul guys.
Oh,
It's like,
Otis Redding. Yeah, that song
had
Otis.
nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Well, that was like where J Rock is like, I mean, what I'm saying, like, I got chronic or something.
Yeah.
Where he's like, he just adds himself in there and he's like, just puts featuring. Bubbles is like, I don't know if they'd be too happy about this. If they want to use some of my stuff, I'm fine with that. Dude, that show's so good.
That show fucking ruled, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's the best.
I felt all bad. There was a picture, like, that DSA Philly meeting, and there was and I wrote on Twitter like, "Oh, I don't know if this communism stuff's such a good idea, Ricky. Julian, do you know about this?" And she found it.
No.
And she messaged me, and she's like, I had to like delete it. Yeah, I felt awful.
That
She's like, I don't usually look that bad.
Oh, she found it. I thought Amber told you to put it down.
No. Yeah.
Oh, no. The girl found it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I felt
terrible.
awful.
Yeah,
I was
you
like, I'm
should.
sorry. No, and she's right. It looked that bad, but it's like, yeah, it's a fucking bad picture. You look like Bubbles here.
Yeah.
She was like, it was cold, very cold out. That's why my face is red. I'm like, those are all reasonable. Sometimes people look like shit.
Used to be bullied.
Glasses.
Well, first of all, you do that shit all the fucking time. Fun of people you see in public.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I look like shit. Somebody posted a picture of me looking like shit. Do I get bent out of shape out of it? Yes, privately. And I pretend like it doesn't bother me until I take it out on retarded people or minorities. And that's the way you handle these things. You don't go around joining communist organizations.
No, you're right. We should keep making fun of what happened.
Yeah, but it's still up though. It's gonna be
like the Pepe guys reported it en masse or something. I mean, there's plenty of people who don't like me. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Particularly.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, you didn't really miss anything.
The only reason to be I'm one of the people that got on Twitter so I could get writing work out of it in like 2011. That was like the goal, and I did. So I don't really give a shit.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Well done.
That's us next, dude. Writing work for us, dude. We're about to be on Thought
You
Catalog.
don't write?
Nah, I hate writing.
Yeah.
I hate writing. I hate doing work. All I like doing is stand up.
Yeah, me too. Well, all I like doing is gaming. Although I'm back in the swing of it. I've had it. I'm feeling good about stand up.
I love it, dude. Hell yeah.
I had
a fight. I had a spot at the standing room the other night, and I got a lift.
Oh yeah, what the fuck happened?
Dude, that poor son of a bitch. He picks me up, and then I notice like I keep hearing cars honking at us, and he's driving like 5 miles per hour.
Oh, God.
And he keeps pulling over. He doesn't know what he's doing. And after like 30 minutes,
Wait, he just didn't know how to drive?
No, after 30 minutes, we should have been there at this point.
Yeah, of course.
And I look up, and he's going south on the BQE. And if any of you guys are confused about like the highways I'm describing, read The Power Broker. It's 2,000
by Robert
pages.
Caro. Yeah,
it's 2,000 pages long, and it explains. It'll explain exactly how these highways came about, and it's a very good, not roundabout way.
That's how I give directions typically.
Yeah.
Someone asks me where to go.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
say,
how do I get the Bleecker? Well, have you read The Power Broker?
You read Chapter 8 of The Power Broker?
Yeah.
Do you know Wall Street was originally a wall for a fort?
When I was a teenager, I would come up to New York sometimes, and if you just hang around Times Square, someone will ask you for directions, and I used to love just being like, "Oh yeah," if I could just send them, no idea what I'm talking about. And you go back down like 10 blocks this way, and you take a right, and it'll be like a McDonald's. Like, make sure you find the McDonald's, and then at the McDonald's you go like 2 more blocks to the left, and that's where you're good to go. And they'll be like, "Oh, thank you very much." Good luck, you son of a bitch.
We were in Times Square leaving Caroline's on Nick's birthday a couple months ago, and this like African dude that's like trying to get people to do tours comes up to Nick and I and just starts speaking Hebrew.
Really?
Yeah. To like get us to do his tour.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
He looked at Adam, and he starts speaking Hebrew, and then the reason he started speaking Hebrew to Adam is not because he looked Jewish, but because he recognized his sneakers,
my shoes,
Israeli,
those boots, dude.
Which
those
is
Blundstones.
It's great because
my garbage.
He's
sneakers.
stereotyping. It's a black guy stereotyping Adam, meanwhile simultaneously stereotyping himself accidentally.
right.
By making his entry point sneakers.
Yeah. It wasn't sneakers; they're boots.
Boots, yeah.
But yeah,
he could tell that they were stolen.
It was
from the
incredible,
garbage.
actually. Yeah. It was. You were in Walgreens. And we were just sitting outside.
I was lost in Walgreens.
Should I get into? I think about getting into like origami or something.
Why?
To get into that?
Yeah, dude.
Why?
Can you make origami pussies?
Yeah, to have a craft, something I do to calm myself down.
You know what I just got? I just got this single-use condom thing from. You get them in vending machines in Japan. Phil got me one. He just went to Japan.
Single-use condom.
Okay, so it's lubricated on the inside, and it's got like shapes and stuff on the inside that like stimulate your dick.
Wait,
and
you
just
mean
like
it's to beat off?
It's
condom
like
that you beat off into?
Yeah, it's a beat off condom. It's like it's called a tenga. I haven't used it yet, but I'm gonna jack off into it one of these days.
What do you mean it's got different shapes?
I don't know. It's got like different like.
First of all,
I haven't opened it up yet.
All condoms are one use. What do you mean?
No. That's what I meant.
Double use.
No, it's like a beat off condom.
Okay,
where it's like
okay.
lubricated on the inside.
Interesting.
And it's got shapes. I don't know. That's what Phil said. I don't know. I didn't use it.
Like hard stars and horseshoes and clovers and balloons.
I think like squares and geometric shit that like stimulates your rod. And
We'll beat it off and see what happens.
No. I mean, it's from Japan. My dick would be
just immediately come.
Just way too big.
It's for teaching. It's for teaching middle schoolers how to enjoy, geometry and shit.
That's how it has to be done.
Yeah.
To fuck this condom and tell me what the fuck.
You know how school would probably be a lot more successful if there was always a pornography element.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be the collapse of society. But if you had to do algebra while
to beat off.
Do you remember?
Sucked.
Did you guys watch the?
I'd do it. If you got your dick sucked for doing your homework, forget grades. You just get blowjobs for the students. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever see?
Legitimately, I actually think that would work.
Of course it would.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it's basic
you
human
would try
psychology.
So hard.
What the fuck is a grade? That's an abstract concept. That doesn't work with me. If you speak directly to my human impulses and my pleasure center.
So we watched
my erogenous zones.
We watched Romeo and Juliet.
Your nipples.
Yeah. We had to get permission slips in 8th grade to watch Romeo and Juliet, the Zeffirelli version, the Italian director that made it in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to get permission slip signed because you see tits at a certain point in the movie.
Whose tits? Juliet's?
You see Juliet's
Isn't
tits.
she like 11?
In the real story, the actress was like 18 or something.
I took a history.
But let me tell you something, boys. I watched that whole fucking movie until I saw the tits. I have no idea how it ends.
Nice, man.
You don't know how Romeo and Juliet ends.
No.
Really?
What
do you think happens?
They fuck.
And then what?
Come on, you're feigning ignorance.
Of course I know how it ends.
Come on.
Of course I know how it ends.
Of course I know how the fucking ends. How the fucking movie ends.
I know.
Yeah, I was
dies
in community college. I took a history of modern Asia class, and there was this kid that sat I don't know, 5 seats in front of me, and I knew him because he worked at the Burger King next to the car dealership I worked at. He was like the manager, and he looked like fucking. If you're like, all right, we need to cast a Burger King manager. So he like long hair. But like just really shitty hair. Like you could tell he was probably
stringy.
19. Yeah, straight. He's 19, but you could tell he was probably going to go bald by the time he was like 23, 24. So just really shitty, straight black long hair. This like shit smear mustache, awful mustache. Like jean shorts, like mom's jean shorts, and an anime shirt.
Yes,
and then, like very loose zippered hoodie over the anime shirt. Like that's
kind of pudgy.
Yeah,
a body gonna turn into shit, but not quite shit yet.
Yeah, it was shit, but like a kind of a pear shaped sort of guy.
Right.
And he had a binder. And in the binder, there was a bunch of like anime women that like he had printed out and put into the plastic
he printed them.
areas.
He didn't draw them.
No, he printed them out and put them into the plastic areas of the binder. And there was one day where the instructor, this Chinese guy, fucking put on a movie, I guess. I didn't pay attention at all in that class. Of course. I took because you needed to get an associate's in general studies. You had to take one humanities class, and I think I failed like 4 different humanities classes until I found one that was like, okay, welcome to Primary Colors 101. And like the first 2 months, we're going to be covering red. And so, it's stuff that's red is like apples. That's going to be on the test.
Yo, Skibby though, there's green apples too, what the fuck?
Then you
all right,
you
get an A. You get an A for that.
Please go see the principal. This is a community college. So the old Chinese professor puts on this video, and it's like about a geisha or something, but there's like this very graphic like rape scene, titties out, pussy out. Like just go, and I guess he forgot that was in there.
Holy
so
shit!
he like slowly goes over to the AV cart or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot. Don't look for a second. And like just like without much effort. And so I'm not even watching. I'm just watching the anime nerd, and he's like clutching the binder and leaning into the TV. Just fucking like he has this visceral reaction. To the rape
hard as hell.
Yeah,
just fucking my mom one time because we were into like Dragon Ball Z and shit.
Yeah.
My mom to surprise us brought us some off-brand shit, and that's all it was. It was
rape.
straight up rapes.
Yeah.
And my brother was like, "What?" And he like clued me in on it. He was like, "Dude, I was watching this."
Is
last
hentai?
night." It was hentai, but like
Your Greek mom
accidentally, and also it was just at the fucking library. You could just rent it at the library. Yeah. Some old bitch at the library didn't know what it was either.
I remember the first time I saw hentai, it was like a tentacle rape.
Yeah, it's tentacles.
That's
the OG hentai.
And and I was explaining to someone. I was like, I saw this weird thing with like tentacle rape, and they're like, yeah, that's hentai. And I was like, no, it was like a one specific hentai with this like tentacle rape thing. And they're like, yeah, no, that's just what it is. It's women being raped by tentacles,
by octopuses.
Yeah.
That's just, why did that? Why is
What a
that?
kink.
Because there are people of the ocean, dude. It's because the Japanese are nautical.
They're an island.
That's why you can't trust them, because they evolved from fish after the master race.
I didn't know that.
I thought they think that they are the
I didn't
master
know
race.
that.
Japan's like one of the most racist
Yeah,
countries
they're
in the
probably
world.
the master race.
Yeah.
If we're being race realists, which is a term I learned recently.
What does that mean? Is it just a way to be racist?
Race realists are people that are like, why can't you admit that black people get lower test scores?
Hell yes.
That's what a race realist is.
Wow.
That's like just
a
a
nice, fun
rebrand
way
of-
to say racist. The way alt-right is another rebrand of Nazi.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of overlap there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's a rebrand necessarily. It's funny because like I was thinking the other day, I remember 10 years ago there was a very like active American Nazi party. you know, there's guys like Bill White and shit that were like avowed neo-Nazis.
Right.
That would go around
That was
saying,
definitely a thing,
like,
you're
we
right.
are
Wait,
Nazis.
was he that guy in Idaho, right?
No.
That like lost his compound?
No, he went to Maryland. Actually, he went to University of Maryland.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Terp?
yeah. And then I think he
was a Terp.
He lived in Virginia somewhere.
Oh,
but yeah, he was like the leader of the American Nazi Party, and I think he's in federal prison now. But
the dude in Idaho had this huge complex, and they gave his.
Well, I'm just saying it's got to suck to be those guys. You know, like you've been a Nazi your entire life. You're like, I am a Nazi.
Right. You're saying it.
I got the outfit,
and now
you
this
know?
like a bunch of like some frog
Hipsters.
guy.
Yeah.
You know, some frog guy that loves haircuts. It's like, well, I'm friends with the president, and you know,
he's gay, right? Richard Spencer.
I don't know.
Is that what's going on there?
That's what I mean, I don't
Probably.
give a shit. I really don't give a shit about any of this. That's why this Twitter thing is great. I know I don't have to care anymore.
Oh, because you're off Twitter.
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
great.
I'm
Yeah.
banned from Facebook, off Twitter. Really, all I have left is Instagram.
All right, fuck. R.I.P.
Whoa.
By the way, to the listeners, your boy's off Instagram.
Yeah,
The
you haven't
feds
talked about
got
this on
me.
the podcast.
The feds got me. Yeah, I didn't know what to do, but just I don't know. Tweet at Instagram or
Yeah,
something.
tweet at Instagram. Let's get
Try and get
Stabby
Stabby
Baby back.
They fucking. I'm gonna tweet about something about it soon. I just don't know what they fucking got your boy, dude. And
for what?
For I don't know.
You never showed a
I
penis?
never show peen. I never showed peen, so I don't know what the fuck it is.
If you were
Someone
a fat woman, let's be honest here.
I'm being targeted.
If you were a fat woman,
I'm being targeted.
this would be a huge
This would
body
be a big deal.
shaming. You would be
I gotta
on the front
listen.
page
Get my body
of
positive
the New York
allies.
Times.
Holler at me, dude.
Yeah. Where's Lindy? Lindy's not talking about
That's
this.
true.
Lindy only talks about herself.
Oh, of course.
That's the only reason to actually dislike Lindy is because she's just obsessed with herself.
Of course. Yeah, she's a narcissist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shitty column she wrote about she went and saw whatever the last Disney movie is, like
Moana.
Mona or whatever, like the day after Trump won, and she was like, "This is how we fight back against Trump." It's like, you know, they didn't make that movie yesterday. It took months. Somebody probably wrote it 10 years ago.
It's taking forever to
It is
animate.
crazy how fucking long every fucking Pixar movie
Forever.
is. It's just like
so much work. It's like thousands of people.
Well, I mean, the level of like incompetence, you know, that like she didn't even think about that basic element.
And then an editor read the entire thing and didn't think to even bring that up.
Yeah.
Well, for those people, I feel like they don't give a fuck what they write. They're just like,
Who does she write for? The Guardian?
Yeah.
But I mean, if you sign Lindy West, you just want her to fucking do her dumb shit so that people, you know, are enraged. They want people to be having these conversations as much as they want people to think she's good.
Yeah, man. She's basically Ann Coulter, man.
Oh my God, yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
But anyway, I don't know, man. I hope we keep. I'm trying to get back on Instagram. It's my fucking life's work, and
you put a lot of work into that.
I'll be
and
sad as
I'm
shit,
legitimately upset about that.
So, you know, let's fucking.
Nah, dude, I'm switching over to Twitch. I'm gonna become a Twitch guy. I mean, look, honestly, I'm off Twitter. I have just a very easy path to being embraced by the alt-right. I'm a gaming icon.
Didn't they make their own thing?
They did.
What's it called?
Like Weibo or
Weibo, yeah.
Isn't that the
something.
Chinese shit?
No, that's Weeaboo.
So they just basically stole some Chinese shit.
I don't know.
They have their
maybe
own
Weibo,
social
maybe
media
Weibo
platform.
is the Chinese one, and then the alt-right one is my posting career.
Is that a real name?
Somebody messaged me one time. I got this cryptic message from somebody. They're like, "What's your username on my posting career?" I'm like, "What's my?"
That's a
posting
real
career?
thing?
Yeah, I'm like, "What's my posting career?" And they were like, "Never mind." And it's like, you know what? That's half the reason that people call you Nazis is because you're so fucking cryptic.
Absolutely.
You know?
Crypto
If you didn't
Nazis.
have, it wasn't all weird memes and all this shit, then, you know.
Well, they have to be. They're fucking Nazis. You can't just be out and about and be a Nazi.
Well, that Bill guy and the
Yeah,
guys
there
in the
were
90s.
Nazis. I don't understand now when it's like easier than ever to be a Nazi why they wouldn't say it.
Because there's still some stigma around being a Nazi. Now you can just be a regular fucking banker or just a regular ass dude and just be racist now.
Mhm.
It's cool. It's easy. It's fun. You don't have to take any societal risk. You can just be a fucking Make America Great Again hat wearing motherfucker.
Right.
And it has none of the backlash from Like those guys were all fucking. No one was happy to see those fucking skinheads. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
not even Republicans.
Yeah, those guys were fucking. They were scary as shit looking. Now these guys are just fucking racist that get to be Nazis.
I feel bad for him, dude. I feel like there should be like a, nice slow country song for all the Nazis we forgot.
Yeah, I mean, I think also a big part of the Nazi is the outfit, right? And these guys are totally neglecting the beautiful, sartorial choices
with the
Macklemore haircut.
Yeah, Macklemore haircut. And
they wear skinny jeans.
The suits. They wear
skinny
like cool
suits.
Yeah. Also, I feel like
I thought that
the old Nazis, the '90s Nazis, were just like American History X guys, wife beaters and shit. You know, they were
prison. Those are prison guys.
Yeah,
prison Nazis.
They would wear like they'd wear like collared shirts and shit, and they look like fucking
cholos.
They look like Nazis. No, not like cholos. They look like Nazis.
They were prim and proper.
Oh,
and
those
shit.
guys you're talking about.
Did anybody have an SS uniform they would just like hang out in?
You ever see that movie Apt Pupil?
Yeah, of course.
No.
That movie's hilarious because I think it was Bryan Singer directed it, and
the pedophile.
But that movie came out before people knew he was a pedophile. And there's all these. There's like a scene where he's just filming like naked boys in the locker room. And they sued him, actually. The boys, they were like, yeah, he told us to get naked and just started filming us. And it's like, we didn't agree to that, but like it was in the environment of like a film set, and like we were under a lot of pressure. And we didn't want to be filmed, and this is like pornography.
Yeah.
And Bryan Singer and his lawyers were like, that's absurd. It's, art. It's a fucking movie. And then it turned out.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, but no, the movie's like, it's basically.
He has like pool parties with boys, apparently.
That movie's weird because like, so the setup is it's like a kid who discovers his old ass German neighbor was a Nazi. He was like an SS officer or whatever. Like he was maybe, I think, a commandant of a concentration camp or something.
Right.
And so he blackmails him, and he's like, either you tell me exactly what it's like to kill people and be, you tell me about it, or I expose you. He's like, you do whatever I want.
Expose him.
And then they develop this sort of pseudo-sexual relationship.
They never fuck?
They never fuck, but I mean, it's basically, it's his way of working out his desire to portray a sexual relationship between a man and a boy,
and a mentee.
He has to do it through the lens of like, actually, it's about Nazis and evil.
His way to get a sympathetic pedophile.
Yeah. Well, the upfront exposition in that movie is weird because like the setup is like it's a kid who finds out his neighbor is a Nazi or whatever. And they just run through that real quick in like a montage or something in the first like 30 seconds of the film.
40 minutes of the boy's torso in baby oil.
Well, they had to get right to the
I don't get where
sex.
They say platonic relationship, right? They say that's like.
Well, it's
that's like
between
that's friends.
Plato and Socrates.
They were platonic. Because I would think platonic would be like a relationship between you and a boy that you're in love with, right?
No.
Did Plato fuck boys?
They all did. All Greeks fuck boys.
Not all.
Yeah.
No.
That's how Socrates died. Is he fucked too many boys and he got boy poison.
That's true.
Really?
You can
get boy poisoning.
That's why they stopped doing it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I do love whenever like you see a fucking.
I love the idea that the invention of like philosophy in classical antiquity was just guys trying to justify why it's okay to fuck boys.
Yeah, of course.
Like, what is morality anyways? What do we think about these things?
That is when you're gonna do the most. You work the hardest to fucking justify something horrendous.
Yeah.
You're gonna you're gonna look at it from every fucking angle.
Yeah,
baby.
that's why pretty much every great man in history fucked boys.
That's why we're getting sucked off under the table by children right now.
Old Bill Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Did he fuck boys or was he just
Nick
gay?
and I were talking the other day. We were talking about how we were watching that movie Barry Lyndon, and we were talking about how like they were in this beautiful European court, and there were like all these like beautiful like rococo like ornaments and everything. They were like, yeah, these guys didn't wipe their asses.
Yeah, when the fuck
none of these guys had toilet paper.
Man?
Yo, you're trying to tell me William Shakespeare's great, dude? This guy had a smelly ass.
Yeah.
You think they had bidets? No, right?
No, of course
leaves. I think.
Where did they shit?
I think the
in
answer
pots?
is leaves.
Yeah,
chamber pots.
Chamber pots.
You just shit in a pot and let it hang.
Well, I remember I was a kid and I had some like Scholastic cross section book. Scholastic had this like series of cross section books, which are pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
You know, so you like there was one that was I think vehicle. I had one that was.
I had those
vehicles,
books.
yeah, and then one that would like had like a castle. It was like a European castle.
I had that. I owned
and
that
the castle.
one.
Yeah, and if you remember the
I remember
cutaway of the
these.
castle, they had the plumbing system.
Yep.
And the shit just goes down into like the dungeon.
Yeah, they just let gravity do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was all
That's fucking
gravity.
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we live better than like a king did in this fucking 1500s.
Yeah, dude, I got Chinese
used to,
food.
When I was
exactly.
a kid, I used to fantasize all the time about like, you know, right after I read A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court, going back in time to like a fiefdom or whatever, and all you have is like a Barrett 50 cal and an AK-47.
Hell yes.
And
You just fucking
enough
kill
rounds, yeah. And if you could just go in and just fucking
You be the king.
murk everybody, kill the king, yeah. But you can't communicate with anybody because they're all like, You're like, is that fucking English? They're like, yes. Actually, it is.
Yeah, that would be fucking tight, dude. But then you gotta fuck those wenches and eat their mead or drink their mead. What's
Yeah.
mead?
Well, you can
Mead's beer.
Yeah, it's the
mutton is
predecessor
lamb.
to
There's
beer.
a mead bar in Ridgewood, Queens.
Of course there is.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
of course, right?
What the
Yeah.
fuck is even mead?
Hey, welcome to Stupid Assholes. I'm Greg.
We're going to
I'm
mead
46
bar.
years old. I dress like I'm 22. Basically, my parents have funded every shitty business idea I've had for the last 25 years.
I really thought unicycles were going to be coming back, but
Well, I saw
really
Game of
lost my pants
Thrones,
on
and I
that.
was like, people are going to want to get drunk in this environment. I'm gonna have yeah. So we're gonna serve the meat in mason jars, and I'm a
Nothing but
fucking
Edison
idiot.
bulbs.
Yeah.
Why
I hate
does
that
every
shit.
place look exactly the same?
I don't know.
Mason jars and Edison bulbs
and just shit for the walls
and
just
wood.
different shit.
Yeah, it's all from like a fucking farm. It's like our table is actually a barn door.
Yeah.
Or a repurposed fucking.
DC was worse at that than New York. New York has some places that you're like, okay, this is.
Well,
been
people
the same
actually
for
have
40 years.
personalities here. I mean, DC is such a fucking boring shit place,
Yeah.
culturally speaking.
Except for the black
it's just
people.
Right, yeah.
stupid
Black people are
restaurant.
cool as hell in
Yeah,
DC.
but the black people are all getting kicked out.
Yeah.
They're the
They're
coolest
okay.
part.
They have weird slang there. They also
I love the slang.
That's the weirdest accent in the world.
Bama
is Uriah black
yeah.
accent,
Yeah.
Uriah AV.
DMV.
Yeah.
Do DC black people say hot dog, hot dog? Because Baltimore black people do.
No, they're two different.
That's Baltimore.
It's
completely
different.
Yeah.
They're super different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't know much about
because Baltimore
Yeah,
people are
he's
in
fuck go Baltimore club, fuck go
Yeah, club and then and go is DC. Yeah,
fuck go.
There's a line in the wire where String goes down to
Yeah,
DC.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you still listen to this go shit?
yeah.
I don't know. I think go is kind of boring, to be honest.
Yeah, go sucks my dick.
I only
The
listen to
Baltimore club
reggaeton.
music.
That's the only music I enjoy.
Sean DePaul, dude.
Sean DePaul's not reggaeton.
Yeah,
who's Daddy Yankee?
Yeah, Daddy Janks.
Second body, we could do it.
Gasolina.
Fucking a pussy, eat a ass
is
one.
Gasolina peeing on a girl's pussy?
Yeah, it's peeing on a girl's pussy.
Is that it?
No,
someone told me that was.
It was Nick, and he was fucking with you.
No, it wasn't. I think it was like my cousin. That song was like forever ago. He's like, you know what it means? It's peeing on a girl's pussy.
Gasolina does not mean peeing on a girl's pussy.
Mambo number 5. That means when you take a number 5. That's when you piss on a pussy.
That's the number 5.
Yeah, I'm Lou Bega, and I'm from Germany. 1,
black
2,
guy
3,
from
4,
Germany.
5. I gotta piss real bad, so open up wide and let me piss on your pussy. I really gotta piss. I'm gonna piss on your pussy.
It's weird that Mama number 5 was
I pissed on the pussies. Every single one of them. I pissed on the pussy.
Sharon, pussy piss.
Yeah.
Sarah, pissed in her ass.
They're just playing that at middle school dances. Really got a pussy pissed on.
Oh god, middle school dance is so scary.
Did you ever get rubbed off at a middle school dance, Adam?
No, well, I started freak dancing at the bar and bat mitzvahs, to be perfectly
Hell yeah,
honest with
dude.
you, because those Jewish kids really got freaky.
It'd be cool to have a bar mitzvah themed bar called Bar Mitzvah.
Yeah,
They're up in
that would be
Williamsburg.
good. I've said that, yeah.
Shut up. I'm saying it.
Well, I've probably
When?
said it to you before.
No, you didn't. This is my Williamsburg business idea.
All right.
I would
You
get
get a bunch
bar
of
mitzvah.
mason jars and you put foreskins in them, and that's how you chill the drinks. It's chilled foreskins, and then we found a cocktail book from 1722.
Yeah.
So all the cocktails are,
What the rabbis
a
used to
lick of
drink.
seawater,
Maybe a pinch of rat piss. And Dasha whiskey, 6 X's is preferable.
A piece of gypsy air.
I can only drink liquor that was featured in Yosemite Sam cartoons because I am a cool Brooklyn guy.
What does mead taste like, by the way?
It's good. Beer. It's good. I've had it before.
So what is it?
It's like wine.
You know what I drank the other day
like
because my stomach
wine.
was fucked up? It's actually pretty good. Kombucha.
Oh, I fuck with the booch, dude.
Yeah, kombucha is good. Yeah.
Well, it's got cum in it.
Yeah.
And that's
but
what you got to be careful.
Sexy guy cum.
Well, it's non-cumaholic, so it's only 0.5% cum. It's not full cum flavor, so you don't get drunk.
You can't
off
get
of
drunk.
it.
But dude, I've had 14 in one sitting before because I love that cum taste, and it gets you pretty cum drunk if you drink 14 in a row.
I love the idea of getting drunk off cum.
Shot.
Suck my body.
Oh fuck.
That's
fuck.
still
Should we go to the
funny.
mead bar for my birthday? I'm trying to go off, dude.
Let's go to that mead bar.
Let's go get kombuchas at the bodega for your birthday.
When's your birthday? February?
February 11th. It's coming. It's this Saturday, my
Fuck,
bitch.
dude. We got to do something fun.
Let's go back to Dave and Buster's. We should go out of the city and go play paintball or something.
My
or go
cousin
shoot
just did that
guns.
shit. I don't
Let's
wanna
go
do that.
shoot guns.
I've
outside
never
the
shot
city.
a gun.
I might just have a little party at a bar or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
All hang out.
And then afterwards, me and Adam will go shoot guns out in the woods.
Yeah, we could listen.
That's
we
how
could
we
do a
get them
different
off
activity.
the podcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
If that's
fucking
how it
American
goes, that's how it
sniper.
goes, dude. That's fine. As long as I feel like I'm included and having fun.
What a chill place to take a guy struggling with PTSD to talk about his problems, by the way.
A gun range?
Gun range is the number one.
Well, that's what he
option.
thought would work. I mean,
He
he's
thought it was therapeutic.
I know how to kill
Shooting
people,
guns
so
is
I know a lot
therapy.
about psychology. Yeah, he thought it was therapeutic to fucking expose,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Psychos.
Yeah. Some homeless guy came by the front of our apartment. So he's like in his late 50s. He's all drunk as shit. And he comes by and he's like, "Good afternoon," to like me and Felix. And I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then he stops and turns around. I'm like, "Oh fuck," And he's like, "I just moved in across the street over here. I ain't talking to you because, people look at me and they're like, who's this piece of shit?" And I just it's because you gotta know people that you see around. To introduce myself and to know, and like he just goes on like that for 10 minutes, just repeating himself over and over again. And then at one point he's like, because I just moved in across the street, so I want, to know the friendliness of people. I'm a veteran. I just got back from my service. And even he took pause at that because he's like, "Oh yeah, that's a fucking
That was bad. That was bad. Yeah.
I just got back from Vietnam. He hasn't been keeping up with the papers at all.
I was
actually in Korea.
Yeah. I actually just got back from the War of 1812.
Boy, them British boys sure did a number on that White House, huh?
White House down.
Can you subscribe to my Patreon?
I do bespoke podcasts.
Yeah. Listen, you get a picture of one premium turd a week. I make turds and turd accessories.
Well, originally,
Homeless guy
when we
Patreons.
first moved to New York, we talked about starting a podcast called the Official NPR Podcast. Where
Oh, yeah,
we just met homeless guys at McDonald's and let them talk into a microphone for an hour.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Make a lot of money and never give them a cent.
Remember, this is the official
podcast.
NPR.
The podcast I really wanted to do when I moved here was the official podcast of lesbian personality Rosie O'Donnell.
Hi, it's me, Rosie. Hi, you're listening to my podcast. This is me. It's really me.
And then just insists that it's Rosie O'Donnell for an hour every episode until I get sued.
That's not bad. You could do that still. That could be
Yeah, I guess
premium
I could.
content. I like the idea also that what you just said, the NPR, official NPR podcast is just humans of New York.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's all that shit is. It's just like
Yeah.
they find a homeless or retarded guy
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just figure out a time when they weren't homeless or retarded, and that's the story.
That would actually be great to actually just steal Humans in New York's name and do the Humans in New York podcast and just get vagrants. There's just a guy jacking off on the train. Excuse me, sir. Can I?
Yeah, I like
hold
to
the
take.
microphone.
I like to take.
If you could hear the flapping noise, this is him.
I like to
beating
take
his
humans
meat.
of New York, take the little like clips, and then you just swap them out and put them on like the girls' bios on Bang Bros website. And then you just look at them getting fucked, and then you read like, well, my parents left when I was 7. Things were hard, but me and my sister started an oatmeal cookie business, and one thing led to another, and I'm not doing great right now, but I've got my own apartment, and things are looking up. Yeah. That's always fun. Man, I fucking I spend half my day screen capping shit people type into the chat boxes on Chatterbait.
Oh yeah, they're always
it's
great.
So
That's
fucking
such good
funny.
shit.
Please, I to make fuck with you. Half of it's just like people can't speak English at all.
Right.
There was a good one I saw today that was like, man, her eyes, her smile, her nipples, and her pussy reminds me of my wife. Best thing I've seen in the last 3 years.
Maybe she's dead.
What the fuck is
Getting wistful
Yeah.
while you're beating off.
Well, I just like like how it devolves from like her eyes, her smile, her
pussy.
nipples, and her pussy.
That hairy gash.
Yeah, I just like to think the wife left him because he was jacking off the Chatterbait too much. Richard, you have to stop. You spent all of our money on tokens.
I still think the image of a guy crying while masturbating is just one of the funnious things you can think of.
Oh yeah, when you
just
saw
a
it,
solitary
did you
tear.
walk by a mirror?
Yeah.
The amount of times I beat off angry where I'm like pissed off about the fucking Wi-Fi being shitty or something.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
literally jacking off and being like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah,
Are you fucking serious?"
You're like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't have fucking time for this shit. I fucking pay $200 for a fucking router, and this is. I'll fix it later.
Angrily on call with Time Warner while you're still hard pre-beating off.
Well, I use this for work, so this is unacceptable.
Where are you right
packet
now?
loss.
Yeah. Where are you right now?
Hold on a second. I'm dialing a number. No, not yet. You have a different phone that I'm dialing a number on. Okay. I love dialing. Sorry about that. Anyhow, you're an asshole. You and everyone at that Time Warner say you're all cunts. No, I gotta take a nap. It's a business nap.
Oh fuck. Yeah, dude. I just been fucking being an LTE fucking data using warrior and just beating off
on your phone.
I have to, dude. I live in
Where?
fucking America 2017. If my Wi-Fi's down, I'm still beating off.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean,
You know what I mean?
There's we can now as a human race we can beat off whenever.
What I want is you've seen Wallace and Gromit, right?
Yeah.
You know those pants he wears, the robot pants?
Oh yeah.
Those, but then there's also a dick sucking machine in there.
Yeah. I'll just
Bum, 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 bum. Just walking around town getting my dick sucked. Big robot legs. I'm coming, Gromit.
Eyes rolling back in your head.
Oh no, Wallace's balls got sucked out of his dick by accident.
Your balls coming out of your dick hole.
Oh, the dog has to save me. Wow, Claymation's great, huh?
Oh yeah. How did Inspector Gadget not have a pocket pussy?
He did.
Did he?
Well, he was a streaker. That's why he wore that trench coat, so he could expose himself to children.
I got a butt job once in college.
A butt job?
You got fucked in your ass.
No, it's a butt job.
No, I got a butt job.
You know a butt job?
Yeah, me and the boys. Everyone used to give me a butt job. They told me this is the coolest way to have
I
sex.
was trying to join a
job.
frat.
A butt job, and this girl, she looked a little bit like Wallace and Gromit, but she, hot dog in the bun, dude, a butt job.
That's
That
not
was my
anything, dude.
I used to laugh so
Yes,
hard.
it is
That
a thing.
sucks.
I used to laugh so hard at that scene in Wallace
What do you mean
and
that
Gromit.
sucks? I didn't want to fuck her. She was on my bed.
You didn't want to fuck her.
So she was like putting her ass into my dick.
Adam, you got raped.
That's
I
rape.
was, it was
You
borderline.
were raped.
It
Oh
was
my god.
borderline.
Why didn't you fuck her?
I didn't want to fuck because she looked like Wallace and Gromit. So I ended up getting a butt job.
I love that scene. I forget which Wallace and Gromit it's in, where like he walks into the yarn store, and that ugly bitch turns
She looked
around,
like Wallace and Gromit,
and Wallace is just.
So
in
I got
love
a
with
butt
it.
job.
He's saying she got a wide mouth. That's what it looks like Wallace and Gromit.
She had like kind of
dude. So
bug
this
eye.
bitch pulls her ass out.
She was
your dick.
putting
First of
her
all, your
ass-
dick is out, right? How's
no,
your dick come
my
out?
dick was in boxer shorts. I was sleeping in my bed. She wakes me up in the middle of the night.
It's a dorm?
In a dorm. Climbs into
Okay.
my bed with me.
What year? This is freshman year.
Yeah, I'm like half asleep, dude. And I, you know your boy
Yeah.
sleeps hard.
You do sleep.
I
hard.
sleep hard. Okay,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And she just backed up and she backed that ass up onto me. She just
Okay.
started going up and down sort of my shaft with her butt. And it seemed like this is what she does to
And
people.
you came?
Yeah, I think I did.
You came off of that?
I
You
might
came off
have.
getting your dick massaged.
Dude, come on,
in
dude.
between
Fucking
butt cheeks?
19
my
years old.
man, fuck Wallace and Gromit.
I might.
My
have-
man over here, he fucked Wallace.
You fucked her.
I might have fucked her.
You don't just come
He
off.
said,
your
"Let me
dick
put my-
I didn't. Well, I didn't say I didn't fuck her. I said I didn't want to fuck her because she looked like
did
Wallace
say
and
you
Gromit.
didn't fuck her.
I said
I
I
asked
didn't
you
want
already,
to.
bitch.
No, we did. I don't know why I'm lying to you guys about it. There's no reason for me to lie to you guys about it.
A
but
butt job.
Look, this man, he fucks Wallace and Gromit. Oh, you know.
Oh, my man. Fuck.
Oh, he
Wallace and
laughing
Gromit.
because he know. When you get a Wallace and Gromit bitch on your dick, and she's rubbing her ass up and down.
Bitch, put my. I'm doing a Japanese guy. I can't even do him.
We need more impressions. In
you
the
don't know what a
repertoire.
butt job
We do.
is?
A butt job's not a real thing, dude.
I didn't know what it was either. But
It's not real.
my cousin used to call it the hot dog in the bun. He's like, you never hot dog in a bun, girl?
But that's not.
So you were bullied.
It's
into it
like
by
you
your cousin?
titty. No, he's like he told me he used to titty fuck girls with their butts, but
No,
non
dude, titty fucking's different. Titty fucking's beautiful.
No, you take the
It's a
titty
nice-
fucking is retarded.
it's a
Now I just want to
fun-
watch Wallace and Gromit. I'm like, get high and watch Wallace and Gromit. When they go to the moon, dude, that shit's cool.
Yeah, it is
pretty
cool.
You go to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
moon, and then it's made out of cheese.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they meet
yeah.
that refrigerator that just wants to be included, and they're mean to it. I
don't
felt
remember
bad for
that.
that fucking refrigerator.
He's got to live up there on the moon.
Yeah,
you
by
know?
himself.
By himself.
Yo, you know what's a fucked up show or movie is fucking The Brave Little Toaster?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talked
Shit's
about
so-
that.
Oh, did we?
I think so.
No, we talked about Frosty the Snowman. How that's
Oh
fucked
yeah,
up.
no, yeah, no.
shit's fucked
Brave
up,
Little
dude.
Toaster's fucked up.
Hella fucked up.
Toy Story kind of ripped off their whole thing.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not fucked up. The tone is kind of dark though.
It's dark as shit.
Yeah, and my favorite is that song at the end when they're in the junkyard and all those cars are being destroyed, and the song is "You're Worthless."
Jesus
And
Christ.
all the cars are talking about like how they lived a long life, but they're gonna die anyways.
Holy fuck.
It's because
God
you're
damn it.
worthless.
Well, that guy, the
Was
guy
it
who
like
wrote
a
that,
consumption thing? It was like against like over
Probably.
consumption and
No, I don't
capitalism
think.
materials.
No, I don't think there was any kind of deep criticism there. There's no close read to be had
He
of.
just wanted to make
but
kids
dude,
bummed out.
some crazy shit happened with that guy where like in the same week his house burned down and then his fucking husband died of AIDS or cancer or some shit.
Brave Little Toaster
The guy who wrote that shit. Yeah, he had like one of the worst weeks of all fucking time. It's crazy shit.
Really?
Man. Yeah, I swear to God. I was listening to NPR once 5 years ago, and they were talking about it.
You know,
That, they're still talking about that shit on NPR, dude.
You know, what's
he
a sad
died.
story is
Weird Al.
I think it's John
Weird
O'Brien, the guy that wrote the Leaving Las Vegas, the book.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
never
a sort
read
of like a not an autobiography, but like a fantasy of how he would kill himself. And then they
Damn.
brought him on as like a consultant for the movie or whatever. And he's like, yeah, that's all fine. This is good. And then like 2 weeks after the movie was finished, he killed himself.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but he wrote an episode of Rugrats, I think, and then he was like pissed off because they changed it so much from his initial script, and that was like a big bummer for him.
And that's why he killed himself?
Yeah, I think his name's John O'Brien. I can't remember. Something
I
like
don't
that.
know,
Doesn't matter.
John F.
Yeah,
O'Brien.
it's
John
definitely
Fidel.
something Irish. Only an Irishman could write a movie about killing yourself with alcohol with a prostitute, and people are like, "This is art." Imagine if any other race tried to turn that in. They'd be
That's-
like, "We
yeah.
need to put you in the hospital."
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be an Irishman.
Yeah, there was some Irish movie, some like Michael Madsen Irish movie, and I remember reading the synopsis, and it's like a bare knuckle fighter accidentally kills his friend in a fight, and it's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
I can't deal with any more of this fucking Angela's Ashes bullshit. Just write something happy, you fucking miserable piece
It's
of
so
shit.
funny. Angela's Ashes was fucking sad as
That is the
shit.
saddest
dude.
shit, man.
She's like fucking that one guy just to fucking pay the bills and shit. He's backhanding her. Fucking guys just they don't have enough food. They just like split coffee.
It's so weird if you compare like Irish to Irish American, Italian to Italian American. Because the Irish, I just think of them as like this stoic, drunk, like depressed people, right? But in the States, they're like loud and proud of it, loud and proud.
Yeah,
and
well, that's Boston's fault.
That's Boston's fault.
Yeah.
And then the
Irish American just means that you trace your lineage back to the shittiest city in the entire world.
Boston.
Yeah, Boston, Texas.
Boston, Texas. Keep Boston weird, man.
Oh yeah, and also the guy.
Their
also,
slogan should be don't ever fucking call Boston weird again. It's like trails off with a bumper sticker. If I catch you calling Boston weird one more fucking time.
You said we're weird.
Oh,
You
also,
piece of shit.
this guy killed himself. The guy who wrote Brave Little Toaster.
Yeah,
he did.
Gunshot wound to the fucking head, old school style.
Yeah,
that's a big dickhead way to kill yourself.
Is that old school style? That seems pretty common.
Ah, dude, that's big dick shit.
No, the old school way to kill yourself is walking into the ocean.
You're right.
Yeah.
I never got that.
That takes a lot of discipline to kill
couple
yourself.
times
There's
I heard
some
that.
movie that was in.
Yeah,
where,
yeah.
like the woman just walks in the ocean, and the guy's watching her, and it's like, what?
You're just gonna wash up. At
Well,
some
yeah,
point.
that's like a thing.
I respect that though. If you kill yourself that way, that takes a lot of discipline
to walk into
Just
the ocean.
Keep killing yourself. There's so many times your body's trying to bail you out, and you're like,
And the
nah.
waves knock you back to the shore.
That probably would take what, like 8 hours to die that way.
I jacked off on the bottom of a lake one time.
Bottom of a lake?
On the bottom?
I went
How'd you
under
do
the
it?
water, and I just sort of. I would keep
Were you
going
already
down.
hard?
Yeah, I was already beating a lot. I mean, I kept going up for air, but I would go
Nice.
back down, then beat off. And,
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's
Where was
awesome.
this? In Texas?
No, I forget. It was like in some
How do you
state park.
forget?
Yeah, I think it was a state park. Maybe
What period of your
Greenbrier
life?
State Park. I was like 11 or 12.
That's fucking tight as hell. Did your cum shoot up to the top?
No.
Did a fish eat
No,
it?
it
I think I don't even know. Yeah, yeah. You like barely come. It was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It was barely come.
Oh yeah,
days.
yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, those were the
sports
most
on you.
powerful orgasms
Yeah.
before the cum.
Was it some state park? I can't remember. But yeah, one of those areas where they like take there's like a man-made lake or whatever. And they have like a section with like the floaty things around.
Yeah.
So I went out to like the far end of the section, went down to
Nice,
the bottom,
dude.
and had a little JO session.
What were you beating off to? Mermaids?
Yeah.
You're trying to fuck mermaids?
Yeah. No, I think there's a bunch of other people in like bikinis and shit.
Sure. Oh,
That's
hell
cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
And you're 12.
Oh, fuck, 12 a beach visit? That's
Yeah.
beat off material for months,
dude.
dude.
I remember like
Maybe
the
weeks.
summer. I guess there was like the summer when I was a kid, and then there was winter when I started jacking off for something. And it was the next summer, and I was like, I cannot go to a pool. Yeah. You kidding me? Just to see a woman's body like mostly exposed. I still don't think I can now. As an adult, now that I think about it, I'm like, fuck, where's that lake?
Gotta take a couple dives.
Yeah.
So were you swimming and beating off with one hand?
No,
On your
I would
way
just
down?
just sink
You
to the
go sink to
and
the
beat off.
bottom, yeah.
I could also come in like 30 seconds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I would think it would take longer if you're
No,
underwater.
I've trained my body for tactical precision. It's part of being a tier
1 operator, yeah.
That's why you wear the keffiyehs, so you can soak up all the cum from your fast beat off sessions.
Absolutely.
And then you suck on it like a freeze pop.
For nourishment?
Yeah, you have
Your
to-
own jizz?
Yeah. The most elite snipers in the world are constantly drinking their own piss and eating their own cum. Eating their own shit back at base. Survival.
That's what an MRE
Everyone's
is.
saluting him as he's eating his own turds.
Oh, fuck.
All right, well, that's going to do it for this one. You guys were fun. Thanks. Fuck, let's get it started, boys.
Brah.
Man, it's good to see my fellas again. You know,
Brah.
we had a
Let's
hot,
get
we
it
had a
popping.
hot day in DC.
Yes,
came
bitch.
back. We got separated. I lost my fucking
We
holiday,
lost to
boy.
Stavi.
I know.
I've been feeling good lately. I feel like a changed man. I
You
still
got
the
sick
range,
in
man.
DC.
I
And
got
came out of
sick.
it happy.
I came out of it happy because you know what? I mean, I couldn't smoke and couldn't do blow for a couple days.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Which I'm not addicted to either, by the way. I know a lot of people think it's a big funny joke to accuse me of being some sort of degenerate drug addict, but the truth is I'm just being open and honest about my modest use of narcotics. And
You're
for that
modest
reason-
3 weeks in a row.
You know what's
every
fucked
night,
up is
coke
because I
use.
know the fucking rule, and I've said it before, is that the way you can tell if someone is a coke addict is if they vehemently deny that they're a coke addict.
Exactly. Yeah.
So now I'm put in the awkward position of being like, it's been a week and I haven't done it.
Yeah. Also, like coke is a very shameful drug to brag about.
It
like,
is.
bragging about weed is like really cool.
No, it's
No,
not.
none of it is cool.
No, no, like,
Cool.
but
And first of
people-
all, no one's bragging.
people
They're
don't
just, they're
think-
just describing a thing that
Right, right,
happened.
right. You're
if I
supposed
said
to-
if I said I had diarrhea all last week, that's not me bragging
That's
about
pretty
having
cool.
diarrhea.
That is cool. Did
For
you?
a whole week,
That is
sustaining
pretty cool.
diarrhea for
No,
a
I
whole week?
didn't. No, I don't. I take little deer turds.
You a pellet boy?
Sincere lack of
Yeah,
fiber. in my
he shits
fucking
out
diet.
owl pellets.
Yeah.
I was
I shit
shitting
out
out
mice
strips.
bones and hair.
Yeah.
I just regurgitate all the mice I eat. You know what I do? I throw up little pussies.
Ooh, because you
Little
eat so much
reassembled
pussy.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes, actually, that is the reason.
You
And it's not just
devour
my
them.
weird digestive system that turns cheeseburgers into pussies.
I was shitting out like shit, like ribbons of shit for a while.
Nice,
Whoa.
dude.
I don't know what that
like
was
a
about.
ballerina.
Yeah.
Like
a
a rhythmic
rhythmic-
gymnast.
yeah, if I
just-
moved my ass just
Yeah.
right, I could make it in little bows.
Stop, just like, low key lighting, prancing across a performance floor with ribbons coming out of his ass.
Just a long turd.
Yeah.
And they were green too because
There's a
I was trying to
table-
get trying to get back into the smoothies. So that's what happens when I go from eating like shit to eating well.
Wow.
There's a ribbon phase.
You have like an Asian asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Very slanted.
Very
That's right.
sideways.
Mm-hmm. I do. I definitely do. Well, all the dumplings I
Side
ate.
pocket.
I guess I should just, because people are going to find out anyways, I should mention that I did CrossFit this morning.
Oh no! It begins.
Yeah. Well, they open a CrossFit like 2 doors down.
Welcome
yeah.
to
And
Cum
it sucks.
Town
It's so
CrossFit
fucking
podcast.
expensive, but like, I end up taking cabs to my gym in Greenpoint all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll probably shake out to be around the same.
And you'll probably go way more because it's right here.
Yeah.
Proximity is huge to go into the fucking gym.
It's
dude.
true.
I mean, taking a fucking train to go to the gym, I would never go to the gym. I barely
Yeah.
go to the gym now. I'm about to hit Planet Fitness Astoria once I get back.
Yeah. Dude, you are Planet Fitness.
That's right. I'm the Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
I went
The Greek Planet Fitness.
I joined the Y because it's around the corner from me, but like, it is one of those gyms where half the people are wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
nice.
even on the
I
treadmills.
love that, dude. The black
Yeah.
guys that show up to the gym that are like, it's funny because you can tell that they would just be jacked no matter what they did.
Yeah, they don't really
And
need
then
to work out.
they just come to the gym and they're bad at exercising.
yeah.
But like fucking
look
Timbs,
incredible.
Timbs and jeans and a wife beater.
And a wife beater, yeah.
And there's one guy who brings his own speaker and like puts on
That's
fucking
awesome.
again Jadakiss.
Of
And
course.
then, yeah.
Mwah.
There was a guy at the rack the other day at the Y who was just on a phone call on a Bluetooth headset the entire time.
Yeah.
Jeans and Bluetooth
I love it.
headset.
Just doing the bench
Yeah.
press 40 times, but
Andre's
with
gym,
horrible,
baby.
Basically, yeah.
horrible form.
Big ass cell phone, like big ass droid on a clip on his belt.
Salute.
Just fucking doing squats.
Yeah.
I
I
worked-
saw these 2 guys in my gym and they were like doing curls over the back of like a bench, like one of those reclining benches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they like put their arms over the
Mm-hmm.
the head part, and then they were doing curls on that. But the gym has a
The preacher curl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already
yeah.
have that. So
Yeah.
They found like a jailier way to do an exercise they could have just been doing.
They're doing box jumps on like phone books that
Yeah,
they've stacked
yeah.
up.
Uh-huh.
Do you do box jumps?
No, I don't do any plyo.
Well, why not?
Felix does that. He
Yeah, he
always
does.
fucks up his shins.
Really?
Felix always fucks up everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do plyo,
He's
dude. I'm
constantly
trying to be
injured.
able to dunk.
Yeah.
How strong do you think my leg? Could I do plyo until I could dunk?
Let's do become a CrossFit boy.
We
with
talked
me.
about this on
I
the.
can't.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but
CrossFit
the
gave me a headache. dude.
NBA
That shit fucked
Pipecast.
me up.
Yeah, I can't do CrossFit.
Don't ever plug your other show.
Um,
Don't ever do it. I
But
know what
yeah.
you guys are trying to do. Edge me out.
No,
Phase
we're
you
not.
out, dude.
No,
Phase
we're
me
not.
out. Get rid of me. Which,
Yep.
you know what? I respect it. That's the only thing I know is spite and
Machiavellian.
Yeah. All the guys I know, they read Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli. But
Sun Tzu.
Whoa, this
See,
Sun
our
Tzu
guys,
guy.
they read Prince Machiavelli. Carmela got the Cliff's Notes, not for me, but the Sun Tzu guy, very smart.
What was is Machiavelli even like that? What is that book
The
about?
book is called The Prince.
It's called The Prince, right?
Yeah, so he
By
thought
Machiavelli.
the guy's name was Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's in that book? I've heard the phrase. I've heard the thing Machiavellian. Is it really a book about like stealing power from people?
No, it's basically the idea is ends justify the means.
Yeah,
So you
it's
do whatever
about
you
like
want.
how
What
to
happened?
gossip.
Is it a narrative or is it like a how-to?
I've never read The Prince.
I've never read it either.
I haven't.
I've never
either.
read Sun Tzu either.
No.
I mean, they literally are books you read in jail.
What's his name? Gorka. Sebastian Gorka is really into Sun Tzu. He's got a.
But
Art of War.
isn't that the shit that was going on when it's like war was like you got fucking sharp rocks on the end of bamboo sticks and shit? Yeah. Like isn't some of the shit he says? Yeah, some of the shit's like surprise them or whatever, or like
it's
go
much better to listen to contemporaries like Tony Robbins.
Yeah,
yeah,
to
exactly.
Get advice on how to interact with people.
Mm-hmm. He jumps in a cold pool every morning. Do you know that?
He
Tony
also
Robbins?
has gigantism.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his teeth are
certainly
big?
helps make people
That's why he
respect you.
looks like that.
Yeah, having a fucking head with a 4.5 foot diameter.
Is that Marfan
rules.
syndrome or is that a different thing?
No,
That's
it's
different.
like he probably had like a tumor on his pituitary gland.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Yo.
I want, dude.
Me too.
I want a fucking huge head.
Uh-huh.
I want people to be afraid
Big
of my
dick? Do you get a
giant-
big dick? And
No,
big...
you do not
No,
get a
your
big
dick is actually
What?
really
The
small.
dick growing system is
This
separate.
is fucking horse
It's
shit.
from the
Yeah.
balls.
Where's the life hack to get a big dick?
No. Well, you remember when you were like a kid. I don't know if it happened the same for you, but like my dick got huge when I was like 13.
Nice.
And then I didn't grow for like.
Really? You had a
Yeah.
big ass dick?
Yeah, it's great. Your dick just gets bigger, and then I
Nice.
just didn't. I grew a little bit, in height, but yeah.
So you were a child with a big dick.
Basically, yeah.
That's
what
awesome.
it's like for all guys.
That
I'm pretty
rules,
sure.
dude. Did you fuck when you were like
I
a
want to
big
go
ass
back
dick
to
child?
that. You know?
Yeah,
Being
lay
little
pipe.
with a
Yeah,
huge
5'2" adult penis.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah.
That is really good.
I'm pretty sure that mine was kind of the opposite. I didn't get pubes till like 9th grade.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends were like, I think I pretty much lied that I could masturbate.
Really?
Yeah.
I started jacking off when I was 10.
No, I think I started like I could come at like maybe 7th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
I was jacking off for a while before I could come.
Wait,
And
you
can
didn't
do it.
come jizz, or you just you
can-
felt like you came though?
It's way more of a powerful orgasm than
Yeah.
I used to rub
And
my
That's
dick
why Adam
on
has
my
sex
hand.
with children now, because he knows how
It's so
powerful.
powerful.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
Because it's about power.
I used to jack off
It's not
to
about sex, it's about power.
Is that George
Takei.
Takei?
George Sakai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George-
That's in Sun Tzu,
George
actually.
Fakai.
Yeah, George
I bet
Fakai.
George
Fakai.
Wow, it took us a while to get to that.
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Fakai.
Yeah, no, I remember I saw this HBO softcore porn one night about a guy that got a sex like a real doll, but it was like an android, like a she was like could talk and stuff.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way you saw a real sex about that. That
It wasn't
technology
real
just
sex.
came around.
No, it was like a softcore porn.
Just
like,
now?
Yeah, no. It was like probably 2000, 2001 or something.
Oh.
But it was like a fake,
Nah.
narrative thing.
Oh, so it was a real woman pretending to be a sex
Yeah,
doll?
pretending to be a sex
Gotcha.
doll.
I saw
It's
one of
crazy
those.
that it's almost 2020, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's going
it's
to be
cool.
the 20s.
The show,
It's gonna be
2020.
the year of Barbara Walters.
You're
No,
damaging an entire industry.
That's 60 Minutes. Oh, yeah. Barbara trying to fucking shame Corey Haim from
Yeah. That's
saying
what-
he got raped.
Mhm. That's who it was.
On The View?
That dead man who's been
Or
dead
Corey
for a while.
Feldman.
It was
Yeah.
Feldman.
Yeah.
More like Corey Feld Boys Up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
Well,
name
Felt
should
Men.
be. Well, he felt like
Feldman, yeah.
Feld Men and Boys.
Yeah, Feldman in his ass.
Did he do it as an adult? I thought
Of
that
course
he
he
was just,
did. I mean, I like the only reason he's like I can't say these names
Because
is
he could be
because he
implicated?
also diddled.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking
It's
reason.
just a culture of diddles.
Yeah, and I understand but he doesn't know how to frame it where it's like, yeah, it's a cycle of abuse, and yeah, I raped 9 children, but I deserve to be forgiven because I think people would forgive him. You know, as sort of like a PR guru.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
So you
Nick.
think whenever? Yes. Okay.
I actually advised Morgan Spurlock, and I said, Morgan, everyone knows who you are, and certainly remembers Supersize Me.
Right.
You are in the public eye.
You need to
People are
get in front
chomping at
of
the
this.
bit to take you down.
Oh yes.
This guy we all forgot about.
People really give a fuck.
Yeah.
And still do now.
So you should write a letter that says, I raped. And then, but if you do it, then people will be like, what a fucking hero. He's like Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. I raped.
I'm a rapist. I'm a rapist. Diddle is a very cute way of describing
fucking up someone up forever.
Yeah.
Ruining someone's life.
Mm-hmm.
Shut said he heard I wasn't home on Christmas. I wasn't at the apartment, but he said we had some new neighbors move in. He said he heard them just screaming at a child on Christmas. Just you're ruining Christmas. Like the kid shit
And
himself
they were
or
right.
something.
They were right to say that to him.
Oh wow!
They were
Screaming
probably-
at him for shitting his pants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever been scolded for shitting your pants, Adam?
No, I've been celebrated for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my
That's a
parents-
big part of the Jewish
We had a really progressive
religion.
That's part of your bar mitzvah.
part of the Jewish religion. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you're up on that chair and they're bouncing you up
They're
and
trying to
down.
bounce
They're trying to
the
get the
shit out
turd
of
out of
you,
your
dog.
ass.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Trying to get that.
And if
turd.
it falls in the rabbi's beard, you get good luck for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, I am so tired.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
There was a woman at the show
I did
last
too
night
much karate.
who had this like, I guess she was Moldovan.
Oh yeah, the woman in the fur coat.
Yeah, and I guess, but she sounded like Russian or Polish. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She had a thick accent. And she goes, "I always get kicked out of comedy club," and like the combination of like third world accent with first world problem is so fucking funny to me.
So good.
I went to kid.
Every time I don't, my grandmother lose finger to Uncle Winter waiting in bread line outside of Joe Coy show. And they kick me out for asking for chicken wing during his punchline.
Did she say she got kicked out of multiple Joe Coy shows?
No, she said she got kicked out of like a Louis C.K. show.
Oh, okay.
She started DMing me on Instagram this
Oh,
morning.
nice.
She look good?
No. I
Tell
mean,
her I said
well, I
what's
don't want to
up.
be rude.
You just
Oh,
were
were.
all right, I guess.
Tell her I said
I
what's
went
up.
to at Jewish summer camp. They got a Moldovan kid to come over and like go to camp with us for the summer. We like bullied him constantly.
Nice.
And he was like also like 6'3", and we're all
Yeah.
like small Jewish kids.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
one
should've
day,
kicked your ass.
he got so fed up, he
fucked your ass.
He fucked my
He
ass.
held me
No.
down and fucked me against
He
my will.
Fucked me until I no longer made fun of him.
No, he raised his
Adam was
hand.
like, "No, don't."
He raised his hand like in the air and he goes, "Who is ready for the cock slap?" Like he thought a cock slap was just like a style of slapping someone with your hand. He didn't get it that it was
That's one of
with
those
a
like
penis.
those weird Eastern European countries where everyone's just waiting around in tracksuits for the beat to drop.
I think Moldova is kind of nice.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Well, one
Isn't
of my
it just like more of Ukraine bullshit?
I think they
Yeah, I
they
think
have like
so.
nice like wine maybe.
all of them have like a weird thing, like Latvia, or no, not Latvia.
Those
Is that
are
what I'm
different.
thinking of?
Those are
Lithuania?
different, though. That's like-
Lithuania.
Yeah.
Lithuania, Latvia. and
They're all good
Estonia
at
are kinda-
basketball for some reason.
Yeah,
Lithuania's
yeah,
great
yeah.
at basketball.
They have like a lot of
that's
really
like a
tall
hybrid
guys.
like fucking Scandinavian Slavic.
Really?
Yeah. It's
The
Baltic
Baltic states.
Baltic. Yeah,
The
not
Baltic
Balkan.
states are like different culturally.
Yeah.
Than just fucking former Soviet trash. you know.
Lithuania was former
I'm
Soviet.
I'm
Yeah, they
Lithuanian.
were,
Oh,
but
right.
they were. But
You're
you know,
Lithuanian?
Yeah. I'm 3/4 Lithuanian.
Nah, no way.
Yeah.
1/4 gay. A quarter
No,
gay,
the other
fully
the other
gay.
quarter is
Fully gay.
is
It's a very
Belarusian.
effective quarter.
Yeah. It's small. It's
Yeah.
very
What's
It's potent.
what's
concentrate.
wait, here's a good joke for you.
Mhm.
What kind of ethnicity is more Jewish than being 100% Jewish?
What?
Being a quarter Jewish.
That's good.
Thanks.
That's
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Jewish and a nickel interested. I'm a quarter Jew.
And 5%, who cares?
Who cares?
My friend, his family adopted. They were Jewish, and they adopted like a Lithuanian kid from or one of those, Latvia, I don't fucking know where. And he came over, and he was like a big strapping guy, and he just had a huge ass dick.
Yeah.
They said
Did
it
he?
really, like, it had nothing, like their little Jewish American dicks, like it was like traumatizing for them to see. He was like years younger than them, and he just had a giant monster cock, and it like set them back, like personally and emotionally for years.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's if I'm adopting a kid from the kid store, I'm gonna want one.
You're
with
gonna
a
check
hog.
off.
Yeah, make sure he's got a
For
fucking
sure.
big dick. Not because I want to suck it, but just I want him to have
No.
confidence. He doesn't have real parents, so he's gonna have to get
Yes.
over that hurdle.
Yeah,
I just
so-
want to make sure he looks good in bicycle shorts.
Having a big dick
You know, we're getting him on that bike early.
That's my favorite part of Borat is when he shows people the picture of his son, and it's like that gay porn star that looks like a kid for some reason, and he's just like got his face next to his cock, and he's doing a thumbs up. God, that shit rules, dude. I love that shit. I love, and there are like,
It's honestly the funniest movie of all time.
I'm gonna be hung soon with all the CrossFit I'm planning on doing.
Your dick gets
It makes
big?
your dick bigger. Yeah.
What?
What?
That's,
CrossFit?
I mean, there was a federal injunction against them putting that in the advertising copy.
Oh.
They were doing that for a while, and they said you can't do that anymore. But everyone knows the truth.
really?
Yeah.
Should I do CrossFit?
You should do CrossFit.
I'm still looking for that hard big dick.
A lot of people don't know, but the goal of CrossFit is just to get hot enough to fuck the teacher.
Is she
You
good
know?
looking? Your teacher?
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't even need to be a woman.
It's about power.
It's about
Could be a
power.
guy, yeah.
It's about power.
It's about power.
Girl, guy, I don't give a shit. Let's do squats until our dicks don't work and throw up in each other's mouths. That's
Yeah,
CrossFit.
that's CrossFit sex?
That's what CrossFit is.
I hit some damn good ass squats. Shouts out to my little brother Nick for training me. He's an athletic. If you're a trainer in the Baltimore area, holler at me. You want to
Stavros
get
is a very
ripped?
powerful brother.
He is, and he's a good ass trainer. I worked out with him. He was training a group. He trains
a gook.
No, a group.
Yeah, he said gook.
I did not say gook,
dude.
Was he with the Chinese gymnastics
No,
team?
yeah, he's the
Your brother
trainer for the,
raped
He's
Dominic
the doctor.
Dawes.
Yeah, he's the doctor for the U.S.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
then yes, shout out to him.
Yeah,
that was the darkest Me Too.
That was wild.
The doctor
dude.
that was
I mean,
putting like
I don't know
little
if it was
girls to
dark,
sleep.
The darkest.
And then they'd wake up
They're
in
all
hotel
horrible.
rooms.
I think the darkest one was when you pretended you were on Canal Street to just get a regular massage.
Yeah,
that was
was
the darkest
good.
Me Too, I think.
Sorry,
you asked
I
me.
do
not-
want to get him.
You asked me not to tell those stories anymore.
I didn't.
And I did
Yeah,
anyway.
sorry. We promised never to talk about those 100% true stories.
I
again.
brought up the fact that I got a happy ending massage last
I want to
year.
get a real massage. Where should I go for that? Here's what I'm thinking for New Year's.
I'm gonna get
It's a shame because you are the best at massages.
You're
I've never had a
incredible.
massage as good as fucking.
You
Stop.
could
know.
massage if you could massage yourself.
If I could
that'd
only
be
massage
amazing.
myself, could you imagine?
Man,
Stop does have
that's
hands of
basically
gold.
what
Sucking
the
your own
Prince
dick.
is about. It's about a guy who's great at massages but can't massage himself,
But doctor,
so he has to kill and maim.
wait, Prince?
Yeah,
What movie?
The
Is that a movie?
Prince.
Oh, the
The
Prince.
Prince.
Oh,
Prince Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Prince Macho, would you judge?
I need.
Our guys
Here's what
do
I'm thinking
Prince
for New Year's.
Machiavelli.
Here's how I'm thinking about bringing in the New Year. Go to fucking Koreatown, get a massage, eat Korean barbecue. What's better than that?
Uh-huh.
I'm relaxed. I'm eating my favorite food.
You're gonna get your dick
Damn.
jacked.
See, I would do the same move, but in Chinatown.
I'll go with you.
and you're
I'll go
gonna
with
get
you.
your dick jacked.
Maybe, I don't know. It's New Year's. I'm not gonna
dude,
plan
you
on
get a
it.
fucking chair massage, and you don't have to worry about that shit. Go to a place that has a fucking window. That's all it takes.
To
Oh,
get
well,
checked off.
if you wanna
you're
see everyone
descending
doing
into
it.
some fucking Chinatown basement that smells like rape.
wasn't a
and you're
basement.
like, oh, wait, I'm surprised to find out they tried to jack me off.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna look for a happy ending, but if the Lord decides that's what I
literally
deserve,
what happened to me.
then I'll fucking accept it.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna spit in God's face, in my Savior who made it happen. You want me to do that? I won't. I'm a religious man.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened.
I want, but she's also got to be hot.
She was nice.
I don't want like a grandma jacking me off.
Adam
What if
got
the
jacked
grandma-
off by a grandma.
Yeah, she was older.
Yeah, we all know. As soon as you said I got jacked off in Chinatown, we know exactly what you were talking about.
She had a
You
cigarette
have to
hanging out of her
describe-
mouth.
That's the person that can't get a
ashing
job
on
at,
me.
at the Fenghua bus terminal. Is who's getting those jobs. Every job in Chinatown is shit. You're the
Yes.
person that stacks all the frogs together in
That's
the grocery
right.
store.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're the
know.
person that spins the gun for underground Russian roulette rings.
Yeah. The mahjong fucking proctor.
The
that tells
opium
men to
den.
empty their fishing jackets.
The ones that pack the bowls of the really long pipes of opium.
That seems cool.
That needs to fucking come back.
I would be down as hell for an opium den.
That's the one part
heroin
I
addict.
watched the Nick, and it's like, you know, why the fuck don't we still have that in Chinatown?
I know.
You can literally still go get sucked off illegally.
Yeah.
Fucking bring the opium dens
I'm with you,
back.
brother.
I want to recline.
Let's
I
get
want
both.
pillows. I want a
yeah.
I want a really long pipe.
I mean, talk about enjoying getting sucked off.
I want to see
You're
know,
on
just
opium?
pubes.
Come on.
Just a Chinese woman's pubes, and she's like, "Are you finished, sir?"
You probably can't get
I'm like,
hard.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
When you're on smack.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Adriana said that. She said, "You haven't been able to perform as a man."
Oh,
when Chris
damn.
had his intervention.
Wow, she put him on blast in front of all his boys.
Yeah,
I
and
forgot
then, like,
about that
they
part.
cut to Paulie,
they were
and
like,
Paulie's like laughing.
because he can't get hard, and then he duffs him out for disrespecting his mom.
That's
a great
the
scene.
best episode.
Yeah,
The
let's
other
get an
day,
opium den.
I came into the office. Your head was in the toilet. Your hair was touching the water. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Salute to the Pranos.
Sylvia, dude. The
Fuck,
best.
dude.
Yeah,
let's bring opium dens back.
Yeah.
Get sucked off.
Let's bring dens back in general.
A den is nice. Wood paneling.
Yeah.
You know, an extra TV that's a little shittier than
yeah.
the good TV.
A den. Yeah, I miss
Mhm.
dens. I haven't been in a den in a hot
Wood
minute.
paneling is great, dude.
Fuck, dude.
I feel like every teenager should learn how to drink in a wood panel.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't have basements.
Finger awkwardly in one of those. Learn how to drink.
Yeah.
Watch some play GameCube. Oh
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
that sounds awesome.
I remember like one of the first time I think I got like really drunk. I remember No, you know what it was? The first time I got really high and drunk.
Nice, good
And-
combo.
Yeah. And it was in a wood paneled basement, and we watched the Bruce.
Yes.
Some Bruce special.
Maybe the half hour. I remember that.
It was the one with the joke where he's like, everybody got an uncle that laugh without cracking a smile. You know, it'd be like, woo.
That's funny.
You know, and then there's the woo at the end, and I remember like laughing so fucking hard at that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Yeah.
He had a joke that was very problematic. Maybe it was him or another fat black man on a Comedy Central Presents. That was like one of the first times me and my mom bonded over comedy. It was like he was saying like, if you've ever like had sex with a man, you're gay forever. Was the premise of the joke.
And
he was
your
like,
mom loved it?
yeah, we were just dying,
Venetia?
dude. Venetia was, which is, you know, usually she's actually a very woke woman. She was anti-slut shaming way before the whole wave was.
She grew
I
up
remember
with
she yelled
3
at a kid.
boys.
She yelled at some kid who we were carpooling with, and she was like, "A slut can still be raped." And it was like, and he was trying to get on his MRA shit. And my mom fucking
She
shut him
down.
down in that fucking Dodge, that fucking Grand Caravan, the '95 Champagne Gold.
Dodge care too much.
The soccer practice vehicle.
Dodge Caravan. You know.
That's right.
Yeah,
it was a Caravan.
Care Lord event.
Care Lord.
My mom is a care lord. She cares. She's my princess. She's my queen.
Your mom sounds like a real moral
She's my
fag.
angel.
Yeah, your mom sounds gay, dude. to be
Dude,
honest
take it
with you.
back. Now my
I
mom.
thought she was cool when she handed me those cookies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But now that I know that she's
Oh, by the way, that fucking cocksucking Albanian ate your cookies.
Who?
Elvis? Yeah, there's a few left. I'll bring them tomorrow. I literally, motherfucker, there was 40 fucking cookies.
Well, yeah,
and
we
there's
saw the
4
stacks.
of them left.
We saw the
There's
stacks.
4 of them. I'm like, Elvis, what the fuck, dude? He's like,
he's a big
He's
boy.
like, oh, sorry, dude. Just like,
I just really wanted the cookies.
and then he was like, don't you have some there? I was like, yeah, I'm giving those to like. They were like another gift wrapped one. I was
He
like, yeah.
opened a gift.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna judge all Albanians.
But
Stop! I accidentally ate all the cookies.
He's
I like that
literally
he's just
Homer.
fully Homer now.
I'm a hype beast.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total sneakerhead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bought.
I
bought
love
another
sneakers.
pair of
What'd you
shoes
get?
recently. I'll show you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, those Air Max 294s.
Oh, those are
white
nice.
on white.
I can't fit Air Maxes. My feet are too wide.
No, they're not. They're the like ones that look like basketball. They're like the high top.
No, I know.
basketball shoes.
They don't.
Yeah.
I can't. Any. Oh, wait a
Really?
second.
The
Maybe
Pippins,
I can.
They're like before the more up.
I remember
tempos.
these.
Yeah, they're
yes,
like the
yes.
first
I actually
Pippins.
can wear those. I used to have the red ones.
They're sick, dude. I got them for
Anyway,
$80.
I'm trying not to spend money, but I might have to buy a couple more pairs.
Now
you
I
know,
gotta just get rid. We're such idiots.
It's springtime. In the springtime, I
We're
might have to
such
re-up.
idiots.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
Nah, buying shoes isn't a big deal.
I like it.
That's fine.
But I'm trying to save money. I want
to wear the shoes, you know?
Yeah, you get to
a dumb purchase is
feel
an
cool.
$800 racing wheel that you grow tired of within
a week,
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Shouts out if anyone's a plug on wide shoes.
I probably will never use that racing
That's
wheel.
awesome. That's so fucking good, dude.
I know.
Salute to you for that
Yeah,
one.
you know, I it's like I hate myself, but then I'm like, well, it is pretty funny.
It's really funny to just have something
Just what
that
a
like
fucking idiot I am.
You could sell that and like
No, you can't.
Really?
Who the fuck is buying a racing
Some
wheel?
idiot like you.
I don't want to talk to people like me.
That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah.
I have no interest.
I want
in
to keep the
associating-
contact with people that I have things in common with
Yeah.
to such a minimum.
Oh, never. I can't even look in a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
It would be. Then you know what sucks because it's like you meet people that are like fans of the show or whatever, or
Mhm.
like just come out to spots and they're just you.
Right.
They're just like a version of you that didn't do stand up or didn't do the thing, and you're like
Didn't get molested in the way that made you funny.
and you're like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
Fuck them for being just me. I
Yeah.
guess.
Being nice and liking you.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
all the-
bad.
all the
I'm an idiot. I
all
hate
the people
myself.
we met in DC were like,
Oh yeah, we
really
should talk about
nice.
that. Thank you to everyone who fucking came out.
Yeah,
and-
we mentioned it.
Oh,
on the
did you? Oh,
last
that's
one,
right.
but yeah.
And
Again,
the
thank
sound
you.
guy can suck my fat nuts.
Yeah, and I feel really bad about that because I would have loved to release that episode.
I know
It was really good.
It was a really good ep.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go on a fucking tour. That confirmed it, and we just gotta fucking sit down and look at some calendars. But shouts
And
out
if
to
you
everyone.
have access to like let's say probably 300.
Yeah, 300 seated venue.
in like a major city. Maybe LA would do like
some bigger,
a little kind of
Mhm.
slightly bigger one.
LA's my dick. Every
Let
other
us
city
know.
is your dick.
And we're happy to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that
Nice
means.
But yeah, we want to go coast to coast, get our cocks rubbed in every city.
We're definitely trying to do like Austin, Chicago.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get my cock rubbed in every city.
Yeah.
Atlanta, hot Atlanta. I'm trying to get a little rubber-duchleo down there. New Orleans. I'm trying to get sucked off by a crawdad. You know?
You're trying to fuck a pope.
Nah, we should do. There's, you know, what's fun. It's fun to do is like smaller East Coast cities like Trenton or Easton. Those are fun.
Yeah, we can do podcasts wherever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You want to do
they're all day
Trenton?
trip. Yeah, no, I've done Trenton. I've done comedy in Trenton. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we do Philly though?
We'll do
You
Philly
can do
too.
both. I'm saying like you fucking.
We'll do bigger shows in bigger cities.
Well, yeah, you do. No, you do smaller shows. You do multiple shows. You know, instead of like 2 nights in Philly, you do 1 night in Philly, 1 night in Trenton.
Yeah, okay.
So you split it, and people can take a choice of which one they want, and then you just do smaller venues.
Trying to get my cock rubbed in Trenton.
Yeah.
Every city, dude. Fucking open
Yeah,
it up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the little city because that means that's more cities I'm gonna get fucking my nuts massaged in.
Yeah.
You ever go for a nice ball massage?
Yeah.
Get your balls played with like one of those
While you're getting
Chinese
head.
stress.
Yeah, like one of those chairs in the mall.
yeah. Pull your balls out. Put a quarter in there. Have a nice time.
Put my pants all the way down. And sit in the
Sit in that
massage
chair. Sit in that get fully nude in that massage chair at the mall. Be like, what?
Yeah.
I paid extra for the happy
Yeah.
ending.
The security
You're like,
guard's like,
"Excuse
sir,"
me."
and you're like, I'm on my way to GameStop. I will arrive at the GameStop at my leisure. So do not fucking question my process. Thank you.
My process.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
man, I'm so tired from
CrossFit
being an athlete this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Well-
a CrossFit athlete.
Well, guys, it is the 30th of December.
That's
right
true.
now.
Year best of lists.
We could talk about our year.
30th of December, dirtiest of pussies.
The dirtiest.
Okay,
The
let's talk about the dirtiest pussies of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with Adam's. Which is fucking gross.
I keep my shit real nasty.
No, you don't. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been prescribed multiple creams and ointments.
Yo, speaking of elders, I'll make fun of him. He has a yeast infection on his penis somehow.
A man?
Yeah, dude. And he did it's not from his girlfriend. He's
from the
straight up
fucking cookies?
He straight up got a yeast infection on his cock.
A man?
Yes,
I didn't know
dude.
guys could get.
I
yeast
know.
infections.
He's gotten it before, dude.
What is it? What is that like?
I think it's just
What
like
even
his
is a
cock
yeast
is too
infection?
swampy. His balls and shit are
It's
too
too
swampy.
damp?
Too damp.
His penis.
Yeah, it's like a swamp and it grows yeast. His dick
shit
is like a
is-
petri dish.
Why the fuck does it smell like Auntie Anne's in the apartment?
Oh, this is like, I'm having an issue again. I accidentally fucked a bunch of pancake batter. And now I've got a bread dick.
God damn, this shit was so funny, dude. Fucking yeast infection.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Shout out to Eldest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gay.
he's
and he doesn't
probably been the
listen.
most referenced person on this podcast. If we tally.
No, it's probably the Nick, the show The Nick.
Yeah.
No, that's not a person though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it is.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is in.
Shout out to the Nick.
We do really bring that show up a lot.
I've never seen it in my life.
It's a pretty good show. It's like not like it's not like the greatest. You know? It's pretty good.
I fucking burned myself making a roast at Christmas. Yo, the spread I made at Christmas though, my dudes, I had a fucking butternut squash crab bisque. Fuck with your boy. Okay, that's appetizers. Zucchini fritters. Kolokito keftedes for those initiated.
Those are just zucchini fries.
Zucchini fritters, yes. You fucking shred them, little batter, little onion, little fucking salt. Beautiful. And then I made a fucking rib roast, a ribeye roast. Ooh, and I rubbed it down with fresh ass herbs.
A rib eye or rib roast?
Ribeye. It's like ribeye.
Ribeye
It's
steaks.
like ribeye that wasn't cut. So it's like 3 bones.
An uncut ribeye. That's what I like. Nice
That's my
long
cock.
tube.
That's what I call my cock. Is the uncut ribeye.
I love getting my tube sucked.
Oh hell yes, bitch! Throw those lips around this tube and get the sucking whore.
Man, I'm fucking loopy.
I love getting my tube sucked. Oh shit, that one's really good, man. Getting my tube sucked.
Tube steak.
Yeah, dude. I got a tube steak for you, Adam.
Oh fuck.
You never saw those videos, those tube steak videos?
Tube steak?
Yeah. They were like promo for that show, The Boondocks.
Bitch, why'd you come over here and interact with my tubes? Yeah, I like to get my fucking tube interacted with sexually. You know what I'm saying? When a damn bitch interact with my tube.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get my tube sucked. Suck my tube.
Why is this so funny?
It's really good, man. Tube, suck my tube is really good. I love. Yeah,
That's
tube
good.
is really good. Sometimes me and George will refer to pussy as square. Get a little square.
That is good.
It's not even that shape.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. I love getting square.
Fuck some rhombus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, really.
Ooh, my man's saying shapes over here.
Mm-hmm.
My man know all the damn shapes.
No.
I can't tell if I'm sick. I hate when you like finish being sick and then it's still like.
You're still congested?
Yeah, you're still congested for like another couple of days.
Yeah.
I feel like I get sick longer.
The sickness ends when the chapped lips go away.
Oh fuck! Maybe I am sick because my lips have been getting chapped as fuck.
Well, it's also
It's
winter.
the weather, yeah.
But I've been feeling.
You gotta use chapstick. It was like 2 winters ago.
Medicated.
I got
joint.
Vaseline, dude.
My fucking.
I'm rubbing my shit down in Vaz.
My nose I had like dry skin on my face.
Damn.
And
I get that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. My face was just burning, and I didn't know. I was like, did I get sunburned somehow?
Yeah.
And my cousin's fiance was like, no, you need to use lotion. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gay. I'm never gonna do that. But yeah, it's I guess that's a part of
you were
growing
ashy.
up. You know,
you know what all black people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get ashy.
I did grow up around people applying lotion all the time. However, I have beautiful Mediterranean skin that stays soft.
Olive.
I used to put olive oil in my nose when it was dried out.
That's
That
not
shit's
bad.
nice.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ernest is freaking the fuck out.
He's like deaf now, and he's
Ernest is so
He's having like
shitty.
Nam flashbacks.
Yeah, he's like afraid of ghosts right now.
How old is Ernest?
Like 22. Or
No.
something. He's fucking old. I mean, I've been living here 2 years, and Amber told me he was 20 when I moved in.
Holy fuck,
No
really?
way.
Yeah.
My man was born. Let me do a little quick math here.
1997.
Is he
Damn.
seriously 22? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Like the oldest cat in the world. is like
According to
25.
Amber, I mean, Amber got him
That's not
as a
true.
rescue, so
He's
like,
still probably at least like 18 years old.
he's
which means
fucking
he's
old,
legal.
dude. He's an old
We
cat.
can
I mean,
fuck
look
him.
at him. He's like
He's
scared
deaf.
of
His
plants.
ear is like rotting off.
Yeah.
Shit, you think he's gonna die soon?
I mean, he seems pretty fucking spry.
He does.
I'll be pretty sad when Ernest dies.
Oh, I'll be devastated.
yeah.
That'll really fuck me up.
I really like him. I think he's
I
a
like
good
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He annoys me, but I would be sad when
He's
he died.
annoying and he dumps and throws up everywhere, but
Well, he's a very affectionate cat. I
He's
mean,
a good
like,
guy.
he's like, yeah, in spite of all that stuff.
My little brother got a dog, Urania. She fucking rules, dude.
Urania?
Urania, yeah.
Husky?
Nia, husky mix.
How old?
1 year.
So fully grown.
Fully grown, but small and cute as
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got Icy.
I fuck with dogs, dude. I've changed my mind on dogs.
Well, you're never that nice to Icy.
Yeah, I'm not.
And she's like the
Yeah,
nicest
stop.
dog.
You're like bad with animals.
I'm not good at it with animals.
You didn't
I
grow
ne-
up with animals.
I've never claimed to be good with animals.
Except for that squirrel family that lives in your porch.
Yeah, the squirrel family that lives in the fucking
in the walls.
in the walls of my home, of my childhood home. No, we never had animals. We were never allowed to have animals.
We weren't either.
But I like babies. I'm better at babies than I am. I feel
Human
like,
babies.
I feel like people are either animal or baby people.
We met Nick's niece on the way back from DC.
She was cute.
I met Denise. We met the niece
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time. I never met that.
So
niece.
we're all her uncles.
And Nick was
Yeah.
sick, and they're like,
Oh yeah, I was
Can
like,
you
they're
take
like,
a
oh
picture?
fuck,
We
they're
have
like,
these
hold the
awesome
baby,
pictures, yeah.
hold the baby. And I'm
Dasha
like,
has
I'm
some really
s-
funny pictures
I'm
of it.
sick. I shouldn't hold the baby. They're like, oh no, it's fine. She has an ear infection.
Yeah, the baby just had 104 fever. You're
Yeah.
both sick. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's not how germs work, you
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
yeah.
Shouts out to your family though; they were very hospitable.
Yeah, very nice.
Offered me donuts. I did not take them up on it because I'm
Yeah,
trying to
it's true.
turn my life around.
I should have taken one. I don't know why I didn't.
I know you should have.
Yeah, they're very hospitable. Here, have a baby.
Yeah,
Have
they
it
gave
sick-
us Nick's niece. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
now raising it, and kind of for the show. Really, we needed content.
Yeah, the niece sleeps with Ernest now. Oh my God, Ernest's ear is
He's
so
freaking
gross.
out, dude. I don't know.
Yo,
what's
my
going
jaw
on.
hurts. What the fuck?
It like
hurts
from sucking
to the
dick.
touch.
Oh, but down on the bottom.
Yeah,
You know what? I
dick.
don't know, but I think that might be like sinuses, actually.
you might be onto something, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Either
Let's get
that,
some
or,
soup.
either that, or it's like you got a tooth, or like a tooth or a gum issue. I just
Can
threw
we
up in my mouth.
please
a little
go to the Costco food court for
No,
lunch?
man.
I'll buy.
No,
I'll buy.
I'm not trying to go to
I
Costco.
was just talking about the Costco food court yesterday.
Dude, the food
I'm not
is so
driving to
good.
fucking Costco in the snow, motherfucker.
It's not that far.
I don't want to do
It's
that.
like 20 minutes.
No, that's far.
15
in the
minutes.
snow. I drove here already. I'm
I'll
not trying
drive.
to go there.
I got shit. I
I'll
gotta
pay
do,
gas.
man. I got a bunch of financial stuff I got to go through. I got to do all the expenses for my
Yeah.
business.
I just
for
need to
next-
buy a suitcase for this fucking
Just
trip.
don't buy a fucking suitcase.
Just go to fucking
I
Macy's.
want to bring back gifts.
Go
man.
to Macy's.
Get a duffel bag.
Go to the fucking.
I don't want to go on the train with a fucking suitcase.
Go to the 8th floor of Macy's. You go up there. There's a man named Kieran, and you tell him that I sent
that
you.
Nick sent me.
And he won't know. First of all, his name.
What did they?
Just
what
pick
did the
any
Uber
brown
driver
person.
say the other day? He goes Nike,
Oh yeah, we get in. He goes Nike.
Nike,
Yeah.
Nike.
It's like, yeah, that's sure. I remember as a kid, often non-whites would spell my name Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they just couldn't spell Nick. They thought it was
Interesting.
Nike. And it's like, you know what the fuck Nike is.
Mhm.
You know how to pronounce it.
That's right.
Yes, that's the
Greek people used to pronounce
My
it
name's
Nike.
Nike, and I choose to pronounce it differently. So I can prolong the conversation about how my name is Nike. Because that's certainly something I want to have. The conversation I want to have all the time if my name were.
Nike's a good ass name for a brand.
I'm gonna
dude.
name my son Nike.
Are you?
Yeah.
That'd be tight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna name my son Jordan.
Oh, nice. After Michael Jordan?
No, I don't even like Michael.
Montel Jordan.
I actually would name my son Kobe though.
Shut
I
up.
I'm
would.
going to
I
name
would.
my son French, like French Stewart.
Like after Fred Stewart.
I'm gonna name my son Jonathan Taylor Thomas Halkias.
I'm going to become famous off this podcast and have a stupid celebrity baby with a retarded name.
You know what's funny, dude? Is like
This is
if
my
we have
daughter,
children,
Adidas.
do you know how much retarded shit we have put on record?
We should all mix.
We can't
our cum.
have kids.
We should all mix our cum in the Vitamix and then inject it into a woman.
That's a great idea.
And then we don't know whose son it is.
I mean, it'll be so obvious.
Well, we do
Jewy, fat, or
we
just
do
like
technically share a girlfriend.
Right,
autistic.
obsessed with trains.
Yeah. It will be so clear who's kid, but it would be funny to do.
Well, that's why you got to use a black woman.
Ooh,
so their
little mix.
Their superior genes
Very nicely
fuck up
done.
the kid to a degree where we can't tell who the father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it'll have all three of our traits.
Yeah, and then we can go on Maury, and that'll be the next step for Cum Town.
Oh yeah,
is
there's Maury Baltimore. It's really funny.
What do you mean?
Well,
He's
it's like a
been
sketch
doing-
some guy did.
Oh,
it's funny as shit. It's like, what's up, Maury? You dummy.
I thought you meant Maury had his own. They did a spin-off of Maury.
Yeah,
It was specific to Baltimore.
Yeah, that's
that
what
would rule, dude. I wish. Nah, it's fucking good.
This next comedian wants to be
Tom
wants to work
Myers.
wants to work at the White House when Hillary Clinton wins, so she
'Cause,
can get back at Bill.
She's gonna want to get revenge for all that shit Bill pulled.
I just quit smoking.
It's funny
so
every time, man.
I watched it yesterday. And it's still the greatest stand-up set of all time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think the British are coming, dude.
Dude, getting high and saying "I think the British are coming" to yourself is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like fucking just lazily walking around my apartment high by myself, saying "I think the British are coming," and just pissing myself laughing. It's so
I've
funny.
tried weed before.
I've smoked pot. Okay.
no, he doesn't say smoke. He said I've tried pot.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Do you guys want to score some pot?
Do pot.
Yeah. You know what I really love to do is score pot and get my tube sucked.
I love getting my tube sucked. I love that shit so much, dude.
Yeah, Doc, my fucking tube hurts.
My tube hurts, Doc. I got a
There's
fucked up
something wrong
little
with
tube,
my
Doc.
I think I have another yeast infection in my tube. Something's wrong with my tube.
Yeah, Eldis's tube is just a crescent roll tube.
Oh, my tube's turned into a grand roll. I've got a crescent tube.
You know, I just remembered you told that story about the first time, the Bruce thing. I meant to ask Adam, when's the first time you got drunk? Do you have any memories from it?
I got drunk. Yeah, like I'd throw up like pretty. Like,
what was it?
after,
Where
like,
was it?
3
Though?
shots. My friend David's house. My friend David, his parents like always had a lot of money on some suspicious shit, and they had like a really big house.
And so Adam would have to go over there, and they would make videos in the basement that would appear on the internet.
Yeah,
That's where their money came from.
Well, we did think that it was porn for a while.
Oh, really? Was
like
his mom
some
hot?
question. It was like it looked like one of those like Encino houses where they shoot porn in L.A.
Fuck yeah.
But it was in Vegas.
Wait.
Do you
think it was his mom that was getting fucked?
My dad told me one time. My dad, like, they used to have parents' parties, and my parents went over to it, like, and like all the parents would just get blackout, and then me and David like play like PlayStation, like
suck each other's
beat
cocks.
beat each other up, like
Yeah,
fight,
off.
like bleed
Beat each other
and
off.
stuff. And my dad told me that his mom, had her pubes laser removed.
Whoa!
I remember that was like one of the things that he said. Like,
She's
drunk.
got no pubes forever.
We were like driving home. He's like, "It's incredible that she said that she doesn't have. She got them laser removed." He was like really upset.
So maybe she does do porn.
Yeah, we weren't ever really sure, but then like his parents were like really bad at supervision. They go to bed and like we'd hear them fucking and smoking
Nice.
weed and shit. Yeah, and
Did you
then we used to at 15 steal his dad's Ford Excursion. Like none of us were even 16 yet.
Yeah.
And like drive to the other side of town. Like
Nice.
drive like 45 minutes away, get drunk, drive back drunk.
Really?
Yeah. We were like freshmen in high
Just
school.
the boys?
Yeah, me and
You
my
barely
friend,
have pubes at
Me
the
and my
time.
friend David and Alex, yeah, we get.
And you
then
don't
I'd,
have
like,
pubes, and you have a little dick.
I'd like throw up in the back of his
And you're
dad's
gay, too.
excursion. Yeah, and I'm gay.
No, this is all facts that Adam stated earlier.
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
tying it together for the fans. I'm painting a picture.
Yeah. You
I'm
got
still,
it.
I'm still thinking about the tube.
Yeah. Sucking tube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like anytime I go to YouTube now, it's gonna be funny.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
YouTube.
You ruined that for the rest of your life.
I know. I like to get my tube hogged off by a hefty gal.
Hog this tube, bitch.
Hog my tube.
Why don't you hog my tube?
I need a bitch that'll hog my tube.
I will for sure.
I'm looking for a bitch that'll hog my tube.
Whoa, quit hogging all the tube.
Hey, save some tube for the rest of us gay Italian guys.
It's gonna be hard for me not to say tube next time I get my dick sucked.
Oh, yeah.
To be like, suck that tube.
Suck that tube. Suck that tube, you fucking slave.
Suck my pussy. Suck my fucking pussy.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me. Fuck my tight pussy. I'm a fucking whore.
I'm coming.
I'm a fucking whore.
I'm gonna come. Fuck me harder.
Fuck me with your big hard dick.
There's
my
a guy.
pussy.
There's a guy that ran open mics in DC that was clearly in the closet, and he would like talk about girls, but he would talk about it like a gay guy.
Awesome.
What? Yeah. So he'd be like, "Oh, I just want to fuck her so bad."
I love it.
She's so sexy.
She's so hot.
I just want to fuck her.
She's so elegant.
I just
Oh my
want to
God.
put my hand in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some great riffs on that. We were talking about that shirt
live?
guy doing that.
Yeah, yeah. We were talking about the Koch brothers.
Yeah.
Son.
Oh well, actually, that kind of went nowhere. I was
thought
like,
it was okay.
I was like, well, let's talk about this.
No, we talked about him
Wyatt
accusing himself
Wyatt
of rape
Koch?
to seem straight.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
that was funny.
And then he was like,
Oh, I just want.
well, when
I
I
just
say
held
that
down
went
and
nowhere, I
fucked her
meant
pussy.
I didn't have any good riffs.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I got you. That was
And
yeah.
that's my
I'm really
job.
bummed that show didn't.
I'm the fucking riff.
get
I'm the
recorded.
riff guy.
Hey man,
you know?
sometimes you got to set it up.
That's what the show is.
It was strange
I'm
when
the
Adam
funny
had a good one.
You're the fat one.
I had a good one.
The unnecessary.
That was my good one.
That
Yeah.
was your good one.
And then I talked about him being gay and stuff.
Yeah, and you did Ralph for like 10 minutes too.
Yeah.
And it
I'll
was
do Ralph
sick.
all the time at live shows.
I
dude.
basically
yeah,
did
we can start
nothing
doing
at the
that.
live show.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you
looked
were
at the
fine
book
too.
and-
You did good. We all did good.
It was
Yeah.
fun as shit.
I started acting really like drunk towards the end.
yeah, acting.
Yeah.
You didn't get fucked
I mean,
up.
I was, really
doing my drunk character.
I
All
was
right,
doing
drink
my-
4 tequila sodas throughout in an hour.
I was doing my limp-wristed drunk character.
yeah. Like gay
It's a
guy
bit,
that no one
yeah.
respects character.
My girlfriend's bringing me another drink.
How's Dasha doing? Is she recovered from
From
seeing
what?
that cut of whatever that movie was?
Yeah, she didn't like
What
it.
movie?
She saw a movie she was in and she was like, oh, gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pussy.
So if you're one of the people complaining about the episode not being on time, I explained why it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Did people think you were lying?
Yeah.
I think it was on the news.
Was it?
Yeah.
It
'Cause
was
I,
a real thing.
I looked it up, yeah. Or there were like people tweeting about it. Like my mother is stuck on an Amtrak right now that they just reinstalled an engine and then it broke down like on
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah. So
yeah, the train got fucked up in Havre de Grace.
Damn, dude. The
Ironic.
curse.
Mm-hmm.
The curse of Tom Myers,
Yeah.
dude.
The only thing that would make it better would be if the conductor got on the PA and was like, I'm sorry, but we're having engine trouble. It seems someone tried to charge their Samsung Galaxy S8.
dude, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know a single person, including Ian, who's been as fucked over by the Amtrak Corporation.
Well, and it's they oversell tickets. They
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even check to make. They don't have any system
Really?
in place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's like every seat was filled, and then there was people like doubling up in the cafe car, and it's like you shouldn't sell cafe car seats
Right,
as
right,
tickets.
right.
It's a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was in the cafe car the whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
And the woman staffed in the cafe car just total. That's not my job.
Yeah.
Literally said that's not.
Did they
my
run
job.
out of food?
They did run out of food. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me on a flight once.
They ran out of food, and then it was like a 4-hour delay, so 7-hour train ride total.
And to make it up to everybody, they
Jesus.
gave away free snack packs, which is like an individual raspberry
cows.
chessman and then like 4 peanuts.
Jesus.
Well,
and
we
then,
don't
like, a
wanna
mini, mini water bottle.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because the lady next to me, she was like, or across from me, she was like, can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? And she's like, you can move to one of the other cars if you like. She's like, there's no seats. Can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? It's freezing cold. There's no reason for it to be this cold. And then the woman goes, well, if we turn it down, it would get pretty hot in here. And then she realized that, like, that's not the answer that's going to end this problem.
Right,
and then she goes, also, the controls are underneath the train, so we have no...
Underneath the train.
You have to go. Like, that makes sense. Yeah. That's probably where they put the controls for the air conditioning underneath the train.
I have to fucking put a bungee cord on like it's Fast and Furious.
Right. Yeah, like the end of Speed. Yeah, you gotta get on a fucking...
Damn.
That fucking rules. I love the fucking fake ass answers lazy motherfuckers will give you.
Yeah.
Just to not have to do shit.
Right.
God damn.
I was on a megabus once that broke down on 95, and this dude, we were all stopped on the side of the highway waiting. They sent another megabus. We were there for like an hour and a half, and there's this dude with like dreads and like big like Prada sunglasses, and he was having his mom take selfies of him like on like standing on rocks like next to nature and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just like staring at this dude. Like,
he took the time for the photo shoot?
Yeah, he's like, well, might as well now that I'm on the side of I-95.
Yeah, there was a megabus that caught fire, and there was like some Twitter journalist that was on the bus. Fuck, it was like a nightmare for Megabus, yeah, because he was like tweeting pictures of the bus on fire.
Rules. On fire.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to us. They were like, the train kept stopping. It kept like running out of power, and they were like, something's wrong with the engine. We're going to switch it. We just need to get to Philadelphia, and we can switch it. So it took like 4 hours to get to Philadelphia.
From DC.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
And then as they switched the engines, and then we got maybe 30 feet outside of the station, and like there was this burning smell. And then they're like, "Oh, the smell you are currently experiencing is the smell of the brake system." Which the simple fact that the engine
it was the lady from the cafe car.
Yeah, it features a technology that what I'm trying to explain to you is
were there other Amtraks like passing you guys
the whole time? Yeah.
That's got to be so painful.
I mean, I didn't care. I had my stories.
You had your choo choo.
Yeah, I had things to.
What were you doing to
myself with.
occupy yourself with?
Chewing gum.
Reading the Wrigley wrapper.
Yeah, my thing is like, it's such an expensive trip, and I know if you hit 2 hours delay, then it's free. So once it was past like an hour delay, I'm like, fingers crossed this thing. And then once it fucking goes past that, it's like sweet.
Nice.
You know, because now I can ride the train 3 more times.
Yeah.
For free.
Is that how much money you get?
Well, it's a $185 ticket.
For a Sunday ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, you can go to Philly for like $55.
Yeah, if you book it even a week in advance.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude.
The train is nice. Except this shit happens all the time with the train, that it's either the best ride of all time or your fucking shit is on fire and it's like some fucking dumb bitch won't turn the air conditioning down.
Well, that's what happens when you let the state control something.
That's right.
You know,
that's
that's why we can't have universal health care, because it's going to be a bunch of that's not my jobs. Running everything.
That's not my job.
Sir.
We ran out of medicine. We got mini pretzels. But I have cancer. Sir, all we have is mini pretzels. How many times do I have to tell you? It's like, Charisse, we also have honey roasted peanuts. No one told me that. This is not my job. It's literally your job. Your job is the cafeteria car attendant. It's your job to sell food. No, it is not.
I love when they're caught in a lie. My manager used to do this shit all the time at Sherwin-Williams. She would just there was like times where she just didn't feel like selling the paint that someone wanted.
Yeah.
And they were like, and she was like, oh, we're actually out of that. We're out of whatever it was, like Promar 200 or whatever. He's like, oh, really? Because I just had the store call you specifically to see if you had this exact thing. And she was like,
let me check in the back real quick. And then it's just like, she just has to like be like, oh my God, just like it was there. You 100% had it.
Yeah.
You could have had it. And she was just like, oh wow, I can't believe it. I found some extra in the back.
That shit I don't mind though. That's a paint store. It's not a bunch of people trapped on a train for hours on end. I mean, you got to be a real piece of shit to be that's not my jobbing people.
When they're just stuck?
a 4-hour delay. Yeah, there's like people. The power was out,
Yeah.
and people were like, "Can we get water at least?" And she's like, "I can't ring you up if there's no power."
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and
That
then they're
rules.
like, "Can I just give you cash?" And that's where she said, "That's not my job."
To take cash,
That's
to take
the cash-
currency.
It's the
for
cash
the thing.
registers. It's the cash register's job.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's like, automation is bad or whatever, but like that's someone that should be automated.
A robot should 100% have her job. As long as we can put big ass
She
nails,
should be-
long ass nails on robots.
Yeah, I got it.
She should be
Nails.
at home looking through Indeed.com going, that's not my job. That's not my job. That's not my job. The landlord's like, you need to pay rent. She's like, that's not my job. And he's like, you're right, it's my job. It's my job to collect the rent, and you're not doing your job.
Put some nails on those robots.
There's
Put a
this-
fucking weave.
This woman with like a
short one though.
a toddler, and she's like walking around the train, and like she just looks exhausted.
Mhm.
And she sits down in the "That's not my job" lady's like booth, I guess.
Yeah.
And she lets the kid just sit on the table, and she's like from the other side of the car, like, "Ma'am, can I help you?" She's like, "What?" And she's like, "Can I help you?" She's like, "No, I'm fine." She's like, "Okay, well, he can't be playing with my paperwork." She's like, he's not touching anything. I just need to sit down for a second. I've been carrying him for hours. She's like, all right, well, he better not be touching my paperwork.
Hell
or whatever.
yeah, dude.
And she like made the woman get up, and then she's like, I just need to sit down. He's not touching the paperwork or whatever. She's like, well, I'll get in trouble if somebody touches my paperwork. It's like, no, you won't. Your boss isn't gonna look at the time cards and be like, did a baby touch this?
Why are there little gusher fingerprints on this fucking time card?
The way I'm holding this in my hands makes me think that an infant brushed past it at some point. You're fired. You're fired for allowing a toddler to glance at your paperwork.
Did someone blow up the toilet?
No.
That happened. That happened to me. I had a direct flight New York to LA, and then they made an announcement midway through. They're like, "Yeah, we need to get gas in Denver." And I was like, "What the hell?" And then they did a system check, and they were like, "There's something wrong with the engine." And we were like in Denver on the tarmac for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then some guy diarrheaed all over the bathroom.
Oh no!
And they ran out of food.
Somebody
It was
took
terrible.
somebody took a shit on a megabus to Boston so bad one time they had to turn around and come back to New York.
Yo, I almost ass out fell out of the bathroom at a fucking megabus because, or was it a fucking Amtrak? Because I was, maybe I was a little heftier at the time, and I needed to do a specific stand up to wipe my ass maneuver where I kind of get like the fucking.
I always stand up to wipe my ass.
Really, every time?
Yeah, me too.
I don't do
Really?
that squatting thing that other people
Really?
do. I turn around, I face the toilet, and then I wipe my ass with my ass facing the door.
Yes, that's what I do.
That way I know I make sure that the paper goes into the toilet.
Yeah. You get enough, but what I would have to do sometimes is get Captain Morgan with it, Captain Morgan.
Oh, you put one leg
I
up?
put the one leg up on
Yeah.
the toilet to get a real wide spread of my cheeks, and there was some fucking, I guess not turbulence, but I literally hit the shit. And the door was unlocked, and I popped out for like a fucking second, and like you could see probably a corner of my ass cheek hit the fucking Amtrak hallway because I was just fucking standing up to get that good fucking Captain Morgan clean.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel offended.
Imagine how good it would have been in that train if just some fat guy with his ass out tumbles out of the bathroom.
I've never shit on a train or a bus or a plane.
Never
shit. Yeah,
I've had to
because
shit
they
a
don't
couple
seem
times.
like. I look at those toilets and it's like there's no way that thing can handle.
Yeah, they can't,
shit.
dude.
It's not designed.
Well, the megabus is a bucket. It's a
Yeah.
blue bucket. You see into it. It's a porta potty.
There's no way my giant, powerful,
Your big ass turds.
protein turds. I'm gonna leave a fucking pigskin in there.
I've gone number 1, 2, and 3 on a plane. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
Jacked
off. Which was it a long plane ride?
Yeah.
I would jack off.
I was at that age. I was going to summer camp, and I was at that age where you have to jack off every hour and a half. And I just got bored.
Get the demon
and
outside
I stole a Club International porn from.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thanks, brother.
From
the Hudson News.
My autism is mocked, but how about them laser checks?
Yeah, really nice, Nick.
nice,
and you
bro.
got the windows
Window
on the
envelopes,
envelope, so we could see our names.
I was really hoping I could pay my rent with these, but the USPS lost my first rent check, and now the landlord wants me to use Venmo.
Your landlord lives downstairs, I thought.
No, he lives in like Long Island.
Oh, word.
Venmo seems like you could be able to fucking scam the government somehow with that shit.
No, I think if you get enough money through Venmo, because it's owned by PayPal, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get enough money through Venmo, they'll send you like a thing that, you know. Like if you make like $20,000 through Venmo, obviously that's not like splitting pizza.
You can't you can't sell Coke on Venmo.
When I bought these weird dick pills off the internet, the directions were go to Venmo, go to this account, and put something no one will know. Put something like pizza or dancing lessons, like that guy,
dancing lessons.
And I literally hit him.
Yours just the memo just says pizza or dancing lessons.
It was so fucking shady.
Why didn't you just put dick pill? Who's ashamed of that?
I think he didn't want people to know that he was selling pharmaceuticals. It was I didn't give a fuck. You know,
what do they have in there? Like ground up, like
I've never. Have you ever taken one of those? I've never taken one.
I've taken a Mexican Cialis before that my friend got in Mexico.
Yeah,
at a certain kind of party.
Is it cool?
I got a boner. Yeah, I was really drunk, and I wouldn't have gotten a boner otherwise. But I had it in my drawer for a while, and I was like, "Let's see if it works."
Let's see. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah,
did you just by yourself?
Yeah, I literally came on the ceiling. It was really cool. Yeah,
that's what I did in middle school in 6th grade when they give you condoms. I got a red condom and I jacked off.
Yeah,
I
did that too.
I was like, soon I'm gonna be using these all the time, so I better get used to these.
That's really embarrassing. Yeah, I've done that too.
And I didn't fuck for like literally like 7 years.
I've never jacked off into a condom.
Yeah,
it was cool. The
cleanup
was easier.
Yeah.
You know,
I remember like one of the first times I had sex, like I didn't come, like we had to like stop fucking or whatever. And I only had that one condom, so I took it off and I put it in my pocket.
Oh my god!
Put it through the fucking wash, hung it up on the clothesline to dry.
I like saved the condom for later. Well, it's also they're like so hard to take off that you like stretch the fuck out of them trying to like.
And I don't snap it and it hits the end of your dick.
Right, I don't know the proper way to take off a condom. It always feels like I'm about to rip my dick off.
Yeah, I've never.
I think you're supposed to try to roll.
Yeah, but then the
back
cum
up.
will fucking fall out and shit.
Yeah, and then you eat it.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. It's zero waste.
It's green.
Well, that's why. Oh, how about this? We get condoms made out of like, I don't know, banana peels or like bean or some kind of organic matter.
Well, they have that.
The whole
it's
thing.
isn't it? Like
you can make a sausage out of it.
Yeah, sort of like a sausage.
You get lamb.
Casing. If you have a latex allergy, what are they? Oh, lambskin. That's
I
what
guess that's true.
Yeah.
So could you use those to make sausage?
Probably. Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Mexican restaurant.
Should we get some? Yeah,
hey, these like condom in the chicharrones again. Somebody keep pulling a condom in it. I do not want to eat it. Please see yours. Stop making me eat the condoms.
It's organic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've never jacked off on a plane or bus or anything?
No, never. I've jacked off while driving.
Nice.
Oh, like on the highway.
Yeah, on the highway.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I just wanted to, and that was mostly like, this is pretty funny.
Yeah. The danger zone.
I was on a
literally.
That's what.
Yes, literally that. Yes.
We used to have a.
That's what that song's about.
We used to have a Ford Expedition, my parents, and we were on a family road trip. And I was in the back row, and my mom and sister.
You can't
were sleeping.
drive to Israel from.
No, we were going to California.
You can take the Jew tunnels under the ocean.
Oh, Israel! Yeah. No, we have one of those. You know how at the bank, like when you put your
the Hogwarts bank.
Yeah, one of those.
Where they literally
systems.
are Jews.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny.
Oh yeah, the Hogwarts,
Harry Potter,
the Grindelwald,
the Gringotts.
Yeah,
they're just fucking elves with big ass noses.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you make a fictional character, it's like racism is creativity. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, you can cover up the racism if it's a monster.
Right.
You can say, "Oh, it's not Jewish; it's just a monster."
Yeah, I mean, Star Trek is pretty much the only science fiction that avoided that. You know, I mean,
That's true. They're over. They're very woke. I feel like.
Yeah, well, the alien species, they're like, you know, okay, we'll make them black, but then they're sort of Muslim also. I don't know why.
You gotta edit.
I don't know why I did that.
I think it's done it before, by the way.
Yeah, actually, it has. Somebody messaged me and said that the Siri gave away your address.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Yeah, you probably will. But that's fine, dude.
Yeah, I really don't know why
that's
that happened.
I would love.
That's on par with when Siri said,
"Oh my God,
you seem so certain." When I said that anti-Semitism doesn't exist.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
so funny.
That one was fucking wild.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're jacking off in this expedition with your sister.
I jacked off. Yeah, my sister was sleeping in the middle row
on your shoulder,
and then my mom was sleeping in the front passenger.
You're sitting right in between
and I was
your
like,
mom and your
I
sister.
just learned how to jack off. That was like early days, like
Nice.
12 or 13, and I honked in the car with my family.
Wait, where in the car were you?
I was in the
He's in the
third
back row.
I was
the
in
very
like,
back?
Yeah, my
you have
sister
something-
was sleeping and my mom was sleeping.
And
My
you could
dad was
smell their
driving.
hair.
No, I just did it to my imagination. You know, like the imagination of a child.
Did it to
you know?
your sister? Did your sister?
No,
have
I
breasts
didn't.
at the
No,
time?
my sister did not. She was a small child.
Oh, nice.
And
So you're
don't say nope,
imagining
nope, nope.
for future
nope.
breasts?
Nope, no, I was not.
Is that the imagination?
Now, were you doing like a small jerk? I've done that before.
I
We'll
did.
do very short jerks.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean. So you don't go up and down. You
It was
just
like
go down.
sort of like I was like, I was aiming it down.
Yeah, you
I
just
think
go
I
down.
jizzed like on the carpet, like on the floor.
I've never jacked off in a car, but of course I've gotten a dome and had sex. I remember one time in Baltimore, I was just outside of what's that place called?
Jail.
I was outside. I was outside of a kindergarten.
County.
Yeah. I was outside of some shitty bar that's like prohibition themed in Baltimore or whatever.
Boo.
That's how. Those are the worst kinds of.
Oh,
things.
Yeah, yeah.
in Baltimore,
Speakeasy?
exactly.
Yeah.
In Baltimore, they're particularly
It's like the Great
bad.
Gatsby in this bar.
And I was in the passenger seat, getting my dick ridden like a champion, and I thought I was like in a fucking very just like a fucking secluded ass spot, but it turned out like the building next to us was a bar that was just like there was some event that just had let out, and just like 7 people just like fucking walked by and just saw this girl's butt cheeks, and then just saw me, and I just had to like wave at him, and we had to just stop, and I was getting my fucking I couldn't even stay that hard. I didn't really like the being outside, honestly.
Oh, really? That is my shit, dude.
Really?
Fucking outside?
Yeah, I love that.
Well, you fucked in Rock Creek Park.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to that Chinese girl
From Tinder.
That made you get different jeans. Didn't you have to get Tito's jeans?
No, I forgot. I was hosting at the DC Improv, and I was on my way to the show wearing basketball shorts. I was like, fuck. What? And I forgot that you can't wear basketball shorts on stage, so I had to borrow Tito's pants. Yeah. No, that girl didn't make me put on nice pants to fuck her next to the highway.
No, I thought you got them dirty fucking her.
Oh, no.
No, that's what I thought was happening.
No, I mean,
that would
I
be
thought
so
you
funny.
blasted-
I got him dirty, yeah, and I think she like she like bled
Yeah.
a lot too, so it was like just blood all over my hands.
Please put on your finest chinos to fuck my ass in this fucking dumpster.
Yeah,
When I was at summer camp, my friend asked our counselor. Our counselor had a Rage Against the Machine T-shirt, and he asked our counselor if he could borrow it for the dance, like the end of the summer dance. And he had a wet dream that night and blasted all over his Rage Against the Machine. And he gave it back to our counselor.
With cum all over?
Yeah, he just like jizzed all over our counselor's T-shirt. He's like, yeah, anyway, it's been a great summer. Here's your Rage
my
Against the
God.
Machine T-shirt.
that's so funny.
Did I ever tell you
so
guys
funny.
about the wet dream I had that was like, I swear to God, like someone implanted. I had never touched a pussy, but after this wet dream, I knew what pussy felt like.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I remember having like a sex dream when I was like 12 that I was like eating my friend's pussy, and I knew what it tasted like. I'm like, that pussy can't taste like that. And then years later,
You
it
were
was like,
like,
holy shit!
whoa.
How did I
Well,
know?
The aliens.
That sounds
dude.
like a suppressed.
That's probably
No, it's not a suppressed.
Yeah,
it's
that's
no.
a
He was
suppressed.
not molested by a woman.
Right.
We've been
Well,
over
yeah.
this.
What do you think fucking happened? A woman maybe eat her pussy?
7-year-old Nikki.
Stupid retard. You say
I think that'd be pretty cool.
You're
if
saying
that
it
would
in
be
jest,
kinda
trying
cool.
to insult me, but yeah, it would be cool. That's not even
I'm
like,
not. I'm not. I was not insulting
Oh,
you.
it's
I was
repressed
saying-
memory from when he had sex.
From
with
when you were a
grown woman.
pimp, dude. From when you were a little pimp.
No, I think it's just it's like you ever roll up a newspaper in front of a dog and it goes and cowers even if you've never hit the dog.
Yeah.
It's it's just one of those things where your body knows.
No,
It's
I
like
think
an inherited trauma.
No. Here's what I think. You know how aliens told the ancient Egyptians how to build pyramids?
Yeah.
I think aliens were telling us what pussy tasted and felt like.
The aliens also did the Holocaust, didn't
Yep.
they? According to the History Channel.
Yeah,
Really?
they did. Yeah, they did the Nazis.
Nazi
They-
aliens.
They made up the Nazis.
Nazis. Oh, so
Yeah.
Nazis are anti-Semitic.
Well, it's sort of like
aliens are anti-Semitic.
even though I wasn't alive during the Holocaust, I had ancestors that were. So you should treat me as technically a survivor because I inherited those traumas.
Oh, so you mean like a
genetically.
sexual
Finish him
harasser,
off.
like
No,
Eli
I don't think.
Wiesel?
No, you should treat me
we
as
should
a brave.
report him.
You should treat me as a brave Holocaust survivor.
Nah, dude, you would have gotten.
You guys
got
should
so
marvel
quick.
at my bravery.
Adam, you would have gotten got quick as
In
hell.
the Holocaust.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I like
no,
that
I'm
bit we
sneaky.
did where it's Adam and Anne Frank's secret annex, and the Nazis are searching the house downstairs, and one of them starts telling an anecdote, and Adam's like, "Actually,
What interrupted? Yeah, I'd get her caught with a tidbit.
Dude, I would. Yeah, I would. I wouldn't be.
I bet you
wouldn't be
Anne
good in a
Frank would have
Holocaust.
smashed in the woods." That would
Oh,
have been
for
her
sure.
thing.
Anne Frank, didn't she get her period in that book or something? Or she masturbated?
She was horny. Yeah, she was
got
a horny little slut.
Yeah.
Anne Frank seems pretty cool, honestly. They
That's-
said
if
they
I
found
lived-
looked a lot like me.
If I lived in Amsterdam during the Holocaust, I would have fucked all those girls hiding in secret
No
rooms.
way, dude.
I just feel like I would have done that.
I would have been
I would have
fucking.
gone around and fucking all the hidden
I
women.
wish I was. I wish I was there, man.
I would have been
Not to
stoned.
stop the Nazis,
Oh,
but
no.
to fuck all the Jewish girls hiding in attics.
to smoke
Yeah,
all that
dude.
premium ganja.
Think about how just low stakes that is.
Yep.
You know, you go fuck them, you don't ever have to see them again.
Go to the Heineken
Raw
factory.
dog
They're
every
hidden,
time.
They're hidden behind the bookcase or something. You
Yep.
know,
Yeah,
That's perfect.
That would be cool. Yeah,
would
that'd
be-
be some.
they're
easy-
secretly trying to dedicate songs to you on Resistance Radio.
What did they say got her caught? It was a cigarette. Someone sparked a cig
Spliffed a
or
doob.
something.
I thought it was like the sound of the pocket change. That's
No.
what I remember. Learning.
I think that they were searching the apartment and they
was
smelled
someone-
a cig, and it was someone in the attic. like,
Someone heard an
smoking
abacus
dope.
being
dude,
used.
Truth.com.
Maybe that's not true.
That'd be a cool Truth.com. man.
Don't smoke cigs because the Nazis. Yeah.
Just tell your little sister you died in the Holocaust because you're too busy smoking weed.
Yeah, it was actually truffles in Amsterdam. The legal mushrooms they got over there. I'm trying to go to Amsterdam again, dude.
You went already with George.
I'm thinking about going on a vacation.
You should.
I want to go to Morocco.
You hate vacation though.
Well, I like them now that I'm a multi-billionaire.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm going to Seattle and shit for a week. Maybe we could do a vacation.
Hey, here's something calling. Toss salad.
Yeah, I'm going on the Fraser.
I'm sucking a dick.
I'm going on the Fraser tour, dude.
What are you doing in Seattle?
George is over there. My buddy George is over there for a month.
He
working.
works for Amazon.
Yeah, he's doing some work for Amazon, and I'm gonna do a show actually. I think on the 26th
Cool.
or something. I booked
Maybe we
that.
can knock out that
Uwe Boll?
Uwe Boll.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
How far is Seattle from Vancouver?
Not far.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying to
think
book
it's
some
like
in
2
Portland.
hours.
You guys should just come. We should just do a
Aren't
fucking
there
big dick
two
one.
Vancouvers?
There's Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah.
Which is
Really?
like closer to Portland.
There's two Vancouver.
There's like
There's two
there's a
Vancouvers.
Vancouver
What?
in Washington.
That shit should not be allowed that close.
It's
If
in
you
a
wanna-
different country.
Nah, that's too close, bro. There's Portland, Maine, and Portland, fucking Oregon. That's fine.
Yeah.
But Vancouver, this shit's on the same coast.
Have you been
There's two Kansas cities.
Missouri and where?
In
In
Kansas.
Kansas. But those are next to each other.
They're next to each other.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's a border. There's the state line, so they're
Oh,
the same
but it's the same city.
It's
Oh,
different. It's
okay.
different than the two Vancouvers.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
But have you guys been to Portland before?
No.
Despicable.
I'm going for a few
There's
days.
a great evil that goes on.
You don't like Portland?
I don't get it.
I feel like me and George are gonna go for. I'm gonna try and book something.
There's probably people that are very proud to be from the Kansas version of Kansas City.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
Kansas version of Kansas City is
KCKS, bro.
I guess that's the one.
KCKS.
Didn't they all get?
You know it.
KCKS.
That's me, dude. We keep calm chive on in the KCKS.
The only person I know that's from Kansas City, that's from Kansas City is Tech Nine, the rapper.
He's from Kansas City.
He's the I think maybe the most.
No,
famous
isn't Eddie
Kansas
Griffin
City.
from Kansas City?
How about this? Kansas shitty.
Oh, and then that pimp in
Rosebud.
Yep.
In what do you call it? What's that movie?
American Pimp.
No. In Belly.
Oh,
that guy. Yeah.
He's from Kansas City.
You've seen American Pimp, right?
I've-
Hughes
the
Brothers
documentary? Yeah.
I haven't.
Fucking great movie.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Name's Rosebud. The extra D stands for a double dose of that pimping. It's in one part. He's like showing all these Polaroids off, and he's like, "You see them nails? I sold them nails to Revlon. Revlon want to pay me $10,000 for them, you know, because all I do is peel money and touch bitches."
Damn, that rules.
Magic Don Juan's kid went to high school with my sister, and she'd see him like in the parking lot picking up his kid from school.
Really?
Yeah.
Those pimps are crazy because it's like the only skill they have is being incredibly charming.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and doing horrific
and
things.
beating women.
Beating women, but they're just
that's how charming they are.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
over like basically slave. They're charming slave masters, basically.
Yeah,
but they are like they sort
and they're
of,
great salesmen.
Their other friends are other pimps, but mainly their friends are women. I mean, not their friends, but the people they
They're
spend most of
associates.
their time with, and they're all dandies and foppish and have like fancy clothes and kind of a female exterior.
Although those are probably like the cool pimps. There's probably just horrible pimps that are just like
just normal ass guys
with guns, you know.
Yeah,
They're
and
just
dockers.
like,
yeah,
just fucking will just beat you and shit.
I remember wanting to be a pimp real bad when I was in like 4th grade.
Just fat ass little Nick trying to do some pimping.
I wasn't fat yet, but
okay. Bowl cut though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You wanted to be like a pimp,
sweatsuits,
like a guy that was running bitches, or like a guy that was like got a lot of pussy.
No, like selling women
for money.
Did you know that that's what it was?
Pistol whipping
Yes,
them.
Or was
I
it
knew.
just like? Because
I thought it was just a guy that got a lot of pussy.
No. I knew what it was.
A cool guy.
Cool guy.
I knew exactly what a pimp was.
How did you know what a pimp was in 4th grade?
I knew a lot of shit back then. I mean, I
guess
remember
you're
I
right.
wanted to be like a pimp or a hitman. Those were the two things
hell
I thought would be like
Mm-hmm.
the coolest things to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wanted to be a wrestler back then.
Yeah.
I want to be in the WWF.
I still want to be a hitman. I would love to kill people for money. A soldier of fortune.
You think you could do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got out of the military and I don't
That's true.
I don't know
true.
what to do with my life
Yeah.
other than
You could re-enlist.
murk
Iran
people.
soon.
Nah, not with
You're over
not
that?
with the, I mean,
Not for Mr. Cheeto.
because my shit's so classified
Mm-hmm.
that I'm actually banned from returning to the
Oh
military.
my
Oh,
god!
shit.
Because they'd have to reopen the file.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
but
it's
the file
Freedom of
is deleted.
Information
If I was
Act.
sealed with the
Yeah.
blood of Iraqi children. The glued shut, the congealed, melted down collagen and bone fragments of 10,000 Syrian children.
One of the guys that killed Bin Laden, the SEAL Team 6 guys, is trans now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some of that good
Yeah.
Bin Laden killing pussy. Dude.
That's
cool.
the thing, is because, I mean, their whole thing is about proving how brave they are. Going to another country, facing death, that's not brave. That's for pussies. What's really brave is getting your penis
Being
removed
trans.
and learning how to shop in the women's section at Marshall's at 42 years old.
That's the bravest.
Is posting a makeup selfie your first time applying mascara as a 52-year-old
On Reddit.
As a 52-year-old woman, yeah. and hoping people aren't cruel. You look amazing. Oh my god. Stop. You look this is everything. This is literally everything.
So that's the bravest person that's ever existed.
Yeah.
The
A
SEAL, Team 6
guy
trans person
who's now trans.
It's both kinds of brave.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
The only other thing you could do is be fat.
That is not SEAL Team Dicks anymore. That's what they call the guys that still have them.
Mm-hmm. SEAL Team Dicks.
Yeah, they're like a G.I. Jane, but it's about a trans person, so it's like G.I. Crystalistia. What a dumb name.
They do love fun names.
Fake ass.
Yeah.
Does it feel like more like nerdy people are trans, or is that just
no? For sure, yeah.
That's for sure, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, computer people.
Yeah, it's mostly guys that are really into computers. That
Yeah.
have, They're like, I guess computers aren't the answer.
Is there like an overlap with autism and
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, there
Yep.
is.
Almost 100% overlap.
Thank you, Nick.
Every autistic person at some point becomes trans.
Yep.
That's actually
100%
one of
both
the
directions.
That's actually one of the cures.
Mhm.
Is apparently the autism's in your dick.
Yeah, if you drew a Venn diagram
Mhm.
and
It's a
wrote
perfect
autism
circle.
and trains on it, it would still look better than a trans person's breast. It would be a two-dimensional drawing.
That's actually I've
of
seen
two
some-
circles. It would look better.
I got to tell you, I've seen some pretty good trans titties.
Yeah.
You
know?
met what's her name?
Bailey J.
And she looked like hot as
Unbelievable.
fuck.
Yeah, hottest woman I've ever. One of the hottest women I've ever met in my life.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
Come.
I'm not kidding, bro.
Come on, dude.
Check it out without.
I
check-
know
I've never
who
been
Billy
in the
J.
same room as
Billy
her.
J is not, and this isn't like. I mean, I've seen
She was
attractive.
hot, dude.
Not even in the top like 5 hottest trans people I've seen. 'Cause I've seen
Oh.
plenty of trans women that's like,
In
oh
the
yeah,
same
that's a hot-
room?
in the same room.
I'm saying I met her and I was like, damn, this is a hot ass lady.
No, I haven't been in the same room, but I mean, like in terms of facial structure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look. I don't want to be rude to Bailey J.
I think you're being very rude to my friend Bailey J.
but not the top.
She was hot as shit,
Top
bro.
5. I wouldn't say so.
She has big ass titties now. I think they're even bigger.
Sure.
So who's your top 5 trans people?
Oh, I don't know. Just ones
Liam
I've
from
seen.
Instagram?
Yeah, Liam.
Is Liam trans now?
He just sends us pictures of his ass and says, "Is this better than Dasha?"
Yeah, he's into wearing tights now and showing everyone his.
Should we
tights.
fuck him?
Yeah, I guess he's
Well,
coming
he's
on.
coming to
on,
do
he's
the
gonna be
podcast,
on the
but Dasha
Is he?
Yeah.
Dasha is not allowing him in the apartment, so we're gonna have to do it somewhere else.
Why is he not allowed in the apartment?
He said too many inappropriate things to her.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
She said,
Liam's banned from the apartment.
Liam, you're banned, but we'll do it out on the.
We're doing it in the locker room of the David Barton gym.
Yeah.
Where Liam will be spending the reason he's traveling to New York is to
we'll do
explore the deep caverns of the David Barton gym locker room.
We'll do it at a men's.
Did we do a
spa
joke
in the
about how
West
the David
Village.
Barton gym is just one bench and a squat rack and then 35 floors of locker rooms? There's seven floors of showers. And just, you get deeper
just a
and deeper.
lot of
Yeah.
showers.
House music.
Yeah.
Eventually, the steam is so thick you can't see in front of your face.
It's just hands and dicks and
It's
asses.
vaporized cum. It's
Yeah.
not even steam.
That's amazing.
They just pour cum
the
into a
first
fog
cum
machine.
sauna.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pour it on hot coals.
Yeah.
It's like they have like a spoon and they like dollop it
Yeah.
onto hot coals.
And then it like sizzles anyways, but they still have a gay guy there to make the sound effects.
Okay, so we've now the precedent is getting tough. Now we're letting guys on gay sex vacations come on the podcast.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
We've already let 2 insane women come on the show.
That's true.
I think that girl Kelly was pretty normal.
She seemed normal, but
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be pretty crazy.
I mean, to listen to this show,
To
if
take
you're a normal,
to take
nice,
a choo-choo over to New York to do
yeah.
Cum Town.
Yeah.
if you're a normal, nice woman who listens to this show, there's probably
You don't
something
want to
wrong
go
with
on.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like most of the women that I meet that listen to Cum Town are all pretty normal and impressive.
Impressive?
Yeah, they all have like real jobs and shit.
I'm so impressed by women.
I'm not impressed by
I
women
guess she's
at all.
trying to suck up.
I'm not saying that. It's
Suck up
just-
to some titties, which
Yeah,
is
right.
actually what I'm trying
I
to do.
don't think I've
Me
ever
too.
met a woman that. What's her name? Gerby never listened to Cum Town. She just wanted to do it because she heard about it on Twitter.
What's going on with her? She's insane fully now?
Yeah, but I've known
She got a divorce.
I've known Gerby on Twitter for years, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've been
Twitter bros?
mutuals for a long time. Never in the same group DMs.
See, that's a whole part of Twitter I don't understand.
I'm only in
I don't
one
get
group
into
DM.
I don't get into DMs.
It's about sports.
Everyone seems to DM each other.
Yeah.
I'm just out there, you know.
Well, you didn't have you weren't a Twitter. You didn't have a Twitter following until this show.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know, but Adam's
You weren't
over
like
there
a,
in
you weren't like a
DMs.
Twitter guy.
I'm
Yeah.
in one DM where people talk about sports, but I reject every other one
Nice.
because it seems like a waste of time.
I just don't get it.
I used to be in so many DMs.
Yeah,
I did
You were in
understand
a
that.
girls' DM.
Yeah, I was in girls chat.
That's
for
pretty
a while.
cool.
Shout out to girls chat.
Nice.
Is it still popping off?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. They would just post naked pictures of themselves to each other, and then I was just in there.
That's pretty cool. I'll be in girls' chat.
File, save,
Invite, stop.
C/Windows/blackmail.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand the internet, man. I'm scared by it still.
Yeah.
But whatever.
What are you scared of?
I think it's cool.
I don't know.
Amazon.com.
You could be in girls chat stuff.
I guess I'd be.
They'd be receptive to you being in girls chat.
If it involves seeing
if anyone from girls chat is listening, add Stavros to the girls chat. Team.
Yeah, give him a day at least.
Yeah,
24 hours.
But also, in that
and do
day,
it on a titty day.
Yeah, exactly. Make it be titty.
It was so
Tuesday.
funny because there'd be like girls chat, and then there would be a second chat that was like girls chat minus one of the girls.
They can talk shit.
They just say, but then there was like 4 different versions of that for each one of the girls.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I
That's
feel like
too much.
most of the DMs are just to talk shit.
Oh yeah, they all hate each other. All
Yeah.
of these people don't have social skills, so they just
So they're
fucking-
friends with people from online.
Yeah, they just have like these vendettas against each other.
Mhm.
I hate
and
that. That
there's
sounds scary.
There's just constant drama going on.
Yeah,
But it's crazy. Is that it's like drama with people like that live 3,000 miles away.
Right, that you meet like when you go on your
Yeah.
stupid Twitter meetup.
That was like a nice time of the internet. Was like 5 years ago when it was people complaining about people in their real lives.
Yeah.
It was like I'm sick of
No,
fake.
I mean because the internet was always I remember
Twitter
like,
used
it
to
was,
be about
like
people
LiveJournal was where it started.
Yeah.
It was like there's all these communities on LiveJournal, and people would document and hate on certain people on LiveJournal for being dramatic or losers.
I was never in that world. I was just trying to watch porn.
Yeah. Well, you could do
same with
both.
stuff.
I couldn't even get porn, dude. I would just print out pictures of Trish Stratus from the wrestling and beat off to her in like a bikini.
Yeah, I remember when Sable.
Oh,
did
that was a
Playboy.
That was a
Yeah.
big moment. The picture with her titties with like
Yeah.
handprints on her titties.
I still remember she had a belly button ring that was a hoop, and I thought that
That's
was
pretty
weird.
cool.
I don't think I'd ever.
She's
seen
Brock
someone with
Lesnar's
a hoop.
wife, right?
Sable's what, a muskrat?
Sable is a former WWE
No,
diva.
no. I mean the animal.
Sable is a type of fish.
No, it isn't.
No, he's
No,
right.
no.
Sable is another name for whitefish.
For smoked
Really?
fish.
Yeah.
Sable.
Really?
But
Yeah.
it's a Jew thing.
It's
nobody
a Jew
else.
thing.
Nobody else.
I've never
calls
heard of
it.
that. I thought they were some kind of little furry
like
fucked
locks.
up muskrat
They are.
type shit.
Sables are like muskrats.
It's like a-
sable fur is like a nice
But
fur.
it's soft.
But the Jews think it's a type of fish.
Of course, everything's a type of fish. to us.
Interesting that they
A
would
smoked fish.
Yeah. Interesting that they would classify a living being as a type of, cold-blooded. Doesn't belong. It's trying to push land animals out to sea.
Yeah. What's it
There
called?
it is. That's what the Jews are
What
doing.
kind of species?
I don't
are
know.
what are those called? Invasive species.
Yeah. No, hold on. But they're trying to take
White
something
fish.
that belongs on land and push it into the sea. That's,
yes.
that's what they're doing with the
White
sable.
fish salad is
Just like Gaza.
Well, technically, Stav is the one who's looks like Barry Weiss.
Nah, dude.
So
oh yeah, that's
you
true.
are the
dude,
Zionist.
That's true, dude. I look like Barry
I gotta
Weiss.
see this picture.
Dude, it's
It's
so,
so
funny.
funny.
Hold on.
He
I
looks
literally.
exactly
Shannon, get
like
that
her.
picture of Stav up on
Yeah.
Yeah, we need-
Shannon, you fucking bitch.
Bro, no joke.
Should we get Dasha breast implants and
Should we
collagen?
rape Shannon?
So
Should we
she
let
could be
Zach
like the
rape Shannon?
of
Bro,
our
look
show?
at this picture.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
That bitch looks exactly like me in that angle.
It's the same glasses. You're about, first of all, she has hair.
No, it looks like me in a fucking wig. Come on, look at this picture.
That looks.
This
like
angle
Stav.
is crazy. This
That
looks like
crazy.
me in makeup.
and it's the same glasses.
Yeah, it's just the glasses.
And you're both lesbian.
Yeah.
And we both love munching that puss. You know what I'm saying?
You both like eating box.
Oh yeah.
You both look like Rosie McDonald's.
I love Roseanne, dude.
Roseanne.
Roseanne
Oh, yeah.
McDonald.
And
Or
did you
Rosie
see Amber Ruffin's brilliant call out of Roseanne?
Who is that?
I don't know. She writes for Seth Meyers, I guess.
Oh, Roseanne.
But she has a
Barr.
segment, a totally necessary segment where she just gets mad about stuff.
As like a correspondent.
Yes, they have her. She's mad at Roseanne because Roseanne's racist or whatever.
Well, she is, right?
Yeah.
I thought she was a conspiracy
It's
theorist.
an no, not the actual Roseanne. Roseanne on the TV
Oh,
show.
the show.
So she had a problem with the episode where Muslims move in next door, and Roseanne's initially skeptical of them, but then they let Roseanne use their Wi-Fi, and then she's like, "I guess Muslims aren't bad." She like protects them from some other racist. Or whatever.
Oh, cool.
And
so
what-
she should never watch like any other like
Right.
classic sitcom.
Well, she's like, that's bullshit because they have to do the work to make Roseanne like them or whatever, and it's like you're openly admitting that racism is a problem in this world. And then you think that shouldn't be reflected in fiction.
All
how
in
do
the
you
family-
think?
yeah,
how do you
sorry.
think the show is supposed to go? It's like, the round table, everybody laughing, harmonica, Dan. Roseanne, looks like Muslims moved in next door.
Oh,
That's
good.
great.
Roll credits. This will be a 30-second episode. What the fuck is? What do you want?
All in the Family was on television 40 years ago.
Yeah.
And that, like, can you like? Imagine if that was on now.
Well, I just don't understand how you could be like a television writer and not understand the characters are supposed to have flaws and conflict.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
every
that sounds
character
a lot.
on every show should think exactly the way I do and should reflect my values and reinforce them.
That sounds like a pretty traditional fucking sitcom, like
That's someone's
plot,
old,
too.
like
Sure,
an older
right,
person
yeah.
is old school.
I'm
and they
not
don't
saying it's
understand the real
particularly
world.
inspired or like.
Also,
but-
there's a 30 Rock episode where Liz gets someone deported.
Yeah.
Because she thinks he's a fucking terrorist, and it's way worse than what we just fucking described.
Well, no, it's already they've torn down the walls around Roseanne. Started as soon as that show aired, everybody started writing the think pieces about either being conflicted with Roseanne or Roseanne's racist or
Right.
whatever. You know, it's just all this anti-Trump bullshit.
Yeah.
So they have to hate Roseanne. They have to find new ways because ultimately, you know what it is? It's not really so much about taking Roseanne down, is that that's a safe thing to hate.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're able to criticize.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny how quickly we just stopped talking about it. That's the other thing. It's like, no one even gives a fuck about
No one
Roseanne
gives
anymore.
a shit. It's such a fucking unnecessary segment to put together.
Right.
Here's why Roseanne's bullshit or whatever.
Is it on like a different network?
I don't know.
Seth Meyers is NBC.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
Roseanne.
yeah,
like
I think
calling out
Roseanne,
NBC
I think
or something?
Roseanne CBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You think it's fucking...
Yeah,
you
dude.
think it's
the
fucking...
suits upstairs, man.
It's the Channel Wars.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Although I do think the Seth Meyers show has some pretty good correspondence. Like, isn't that the one that has
Connor O'Malley?
Connor
I
just
don't know
gets
if he
to
still
run
works
Buck
for him.
Wild over there and shit.
Yeah, they let
and,
him do his thing. Funniest dude.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a fucking... I didn't see that segment, but it sounds little dickhead as fuck.
Well, it's time we call out Tony Soprano for not accepting Meadows' half-black boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, the complaint there would be like, why are we watching a show about a white man?
racist.
Why is a show about a white man criminal go 6 seasons and people don't immediately recognize him as being bad? If you did that show and it was a black guy that was a criminal, completely ignoring the fact that The Wire existed.
Yeah.
You know, he would be killed by the police immediately.
Yeah.
You know, which is like, maybe, sure, that could be a plot at some point, but you wouldn't do it immediately.
It's bad writing.
Yeah. Right. Well, that is your job, the
Right.
industry you work in. I mean, I don't get it. I really don't understand what the fucking criticism of Roseanne is.
Yeah. I mean, just that...
It's not. These aren't real people acting a certain way.
Well, I think
It's
the
a
criticism...
story.
Projecting on it because she's actually in real life like a Pizzagator.
Sure, but that's not what they said.
Right,
They said
right,
the
right.
problem was with the episode.
Yeah,
I mean, I would actually listen to the argument of like, why the fuck is this dumb bitch Roseanne getting another show? It's just like... You know what I mean?
Because television is now filled with people
Right.
that think going on TV and complaining to an audience of white people is entertainment, with zero fucking punchlines written in it and like references to pop songs serving as like the comedy content. Like that's it. That's why Roseanne is back, because the people you replaced Roseanne with can't produce anything fucking good.
Yeah, well, all TV now, it just
And the
seems
original
like,
Roseanne was a great show.
Sure.
Yeah, and it showed working class people like on television.
Just suck my penis, suck my penis.
I'm gonna do a show called Racist Cheers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. What if Cheers actually was in Boston? Racist Frasier. Race
Niles. There's too many jungle bunnies in this neighborhood.
Of course I voted for Trump.
I mean, I think he is like a big Trump guy in real life.
Kelsey?
Kelsey, yeah.
Damn. Niles. Stop having anonymous gay sex with Puerto Ricans.
Yeah.
Oh, but Frasier, I can't. The dicks. I love this dicks that taste like Cezanne.
They sleep in the same bed on that show, right?
Not
Yeah.
Sam Fraser did, yes.
Well, they have twin beds pushed together real close.
And
Their
the
dad's
dad-
like,
the dad-
boys.
The dad sleeps in the living room.
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
show.
Yeah. No, the dad sleeps in the bed too.
Yeah.
No, the dad's in the chair.
You know
he
what I
pops
was
in every
wondering?
once in a while.
You
It's like,
remember,
Roz is the mom, right?
You remember in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory at the beginning of that movie, where like all
the
four of
freaky
his,
ass grandparents.
his grandparents were in bed together.
Just
Like,
sucking
what's
and
going on
fucking?
over there?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I wanted.
I was
to see.
laughing today, and you know the scene in Titanic when that old couple's going to sleep as the ship's sinking,
Yeah.
together. But like, so the what they don't tell you in that scene is like they're not aware that the ship is sinking because they're just old. I think that's the point of that scene. It's just to point out how stupid old people are.
Oh fuck, dude. I want to go to sleep with those dumbass little kids on Titanic.
You want to go to sleep with dumbass
You
little
wanna
kids?
You want to
die
sleep
in a
in
bed.
bed with children.
No, I just
Is that
want
what
to die.
you said? Oh, you wanted to die.
In Titanic.
Yeah.
With the Irish.
Yeah, listening to their fiddle music.
Mm-hmm. That must have been so fucking gay, dude, to die on the Titanic.
Yeah. On a shitty cruise.
You're fucking underneath the fucking floorboards.
Yeah.
Dancing your shitty little fucking...
Your stupid jigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
That's the thing we're not supposed to care about, right? The Titanic.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. Should we care about it?
Yeah. And I think
Why
people
should we?
people get mad if you care about the Titanic.
Like mad that people died?
Are people
or?
into it?
No, but like... Why?
Like the movie?
Yeah, people still consider it a tragedy, and it's like it's just a boat that sunk 100 years ago.
It was really big.
So what?
I mean, that's why it was a big deal, I guess.
As long as Billy Zane lived, dude. That's all that matters.
It's not. I mean, it's not even that many people. I guess it was. It was like 1,500 or something.
I don't know.
You know about the earthquake of Lisbon?
When was
it happened
that?
in like the 1600s, I think. It was something like
Portugal.
Yeah, it was something like 10,000 people died.
What the fuck? How?
It destroyed the entire city.
Holy
it killed,
fuck.
Yeah, it might have killed like 20,000 people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What happened?
It was in a fucking
Just a
huge
big-ass earthquake?
Just a big ass earthquake that just like killed all of the
Just
city.
a bunch of shitty huts and shit?
Yeah. No, it's funny because
Damn, what does Portugal in the 1600s even look like?
Well, the church
They
had
were
to like
good at sailing.
all these like theologians had to explain why God would do something like that.
It's because those guys were holding hands.
Yeah.
It's because we didn't... Was that when the Inquisition was happening? When that happened?
In the 1600s?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it did.
It's because we didn't kill enough Jews. That's why.
Well, that was a different country, but yeah.
Was it? It's pretty close. Portugal and Spain, they're right there, right?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
About
They're on the same
the
peninsula.
two in the pink, one in the Stinkquisition.
Oh, that's good.
Cool. Yeah.
That's really good.
That's when they invented the shocker.
Oh, nice. It was the
Spain
Holy
was-
Roman Empire.
That's
Spain
how they,
was like Muslim.
That's how they
before.
attached Jesus to the cross.
That's the Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
The
God,
shocker.
God, and Jesus are the two fingers, and the Holy
Father, the
Spirit
Son,
is in
and
the
Holy
ass. Forgive me, Father, for I have fucked ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to have a Jesus phase.
Shut up.
No, you're not.
Shut up.
It's cool to like be
No, be quiet.
cool.
Just stop.
Bob
don't do
Dylan
it.
did it.
Did he?
Yeah, he had a whole Jesus
That's
thing.
so fucking stupid.
I love Jesus.
Yeah,
You remember
like
that song?
70s.
It's cool going to church. Isn't
Everybody
gay,
loves
turns
having
out.
sex with Jesus.
Yes. He had like a whole carnival kind of Jesus.
Bob
I
Dylan.
love
Bob
communion.
Dylan sucks, dude.
Yeah, he does.
I
Bob
disagree.
Dylan fucking sucks.
I love having sex with men.
Bob Dylan's music for people who want to think they're good at guitar.
He's not good at guitar.
I know.
He's
but
good
it's
at
people-
songwriting.
People
and
play Bob
lyrics.
Dylan
So he's like
songs
Bright
and
Eyes?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not good at singing or
He's not
guitar.
good at singing. He's not good at songwriting. He's not good at
He's
looking,
old.
having a face.
I think
Yeah.
he looked cool.
No, he didn't.
No, he looked fucked up.
I don't know. I think he looked all right.
He probably did get a lot of pussy.
I
though.
do think that Leonard
the first time
Cohen
I,
was
the first
way
time I ever
better
saw
than
it,
Bob
somebody
Dylan.
wearing
Too
Ray
Jewish.
Bans, like probably like 2002 or 3.
Yeah.
This guy was like, "Yeah, these are actually the sunglasses Bob Dylan had."
Jesus Christ.
He's like bragging about having Bob Dylan
Oh.
sunglasses.
At the like
like, kill
Lorimer
yourself.
Metropolitan like train station, there's always like that guy that just got to New York and he's like, I just left my shitty hometown. I'm gonna like busk and like work my way up in the
Yeah.
New York City folk scene.
So
and, like,
busking legal, busting illegal.
Whoa.
Whoa.
See that,
Okay.
folks? See the difference a letter makes?
And here's the thing: I don't mind seeing a homeless man's penis. I do mind seeing a ukulele.
That's true. If I had to
Attached
pick
to it.
one, no joke,
Right.
I would rather just look at a guy's dick real quick
Right.
than listen
If you're
to
going to
him.
be in public in service of yourself, I would much rather just be you coming into a big gulp than whatever the fuck is, that Russian guy with the bell thing.
Oh yeah, that guy's at Bedford Ave.
And then that little Chinese kid whose parents will hit him if he fucks
Oh yeah,
up.
I call him homework.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
my
Which
nickname.
Chinese kid?
There's a little Chinese kid.
What
that,
does he
like,
do?
He plays piano.
Like good as hell, and if he
Yeah.
fucks up, he gets a stern look from his dad.
Yeah, his
What a
dad.
fucking loser.
His dad's got a bamboo switch that runs across the kid's eyelids to make him even more Chinese.
He's got to fucking stand up for himself.
Father, please, I'm already too Chinese. Hong, please do not make your son's eyes even more swollen.
I give birth to him. It was very hard.
If you guys had to do any kind of street performance, what would you do?
Yeah.
What do you think it would be?
I would just, put that boy pussy on the stroll.
Start clapping your cheeks together.
Yep.
Showtime.
Heavy
metal showtime.
Heavy metal showtime.
Just me and Blake Midget.
Just listening to Pantera and doing pole dancing.
Cowboys from Hell. Yeah. Just upside down like a stripper.
Do people
headbutting people and shit?
Do people that don't live in New York know what Showtime is?
Yeah, but through social media, and then they're like, because I had a friend that was like, there was some article about how the NYPD is trying to shut down Showtime, and some guy who doesn't live here, has never been here, was like, this is fucking fucked up that
Black
they would
excellence.
get rid of something so beautiful. And it's like, no, they kick people in the face.
I got
all the
kicked by
fucking
Showtime once.
Really?
Yeah, I was with Sarah.
And they don't apologize.
No,
for
they
it.
didn't fucking apologize. It was very obnoxious.
Well, you don't command respect.
Yeah,
the guy was twirling around on a.
I'm one of
on a
those.
pole.
I'm one of those white guys that sits there going, I hope they kick. You
put your legs out.
Yeah. Ooh. You're about to catch a little Michael Douglas.
I'm about to fall down on his ass.
I can't wait to make a citizen's arrest.
Yeah,
for
right.
dancing while black.
A citizen's rape.
It is my right as a sovereign citizen.
Yeah.
Citizen's
Shut
gay
the
rape.
fuck up, Icy.
And I'm proud to be just violently raping another man on the train. From sea to shining sea.
That's right.
Shut up, yo. Yo, let me put her away. Sorry.
No, hold on. We don't have much time
Fuck
left in the
ISIS.
episode. Just let her chill.
Why is she so mad?
Let her
dude?
bark into the microphone.
Why is this fucking
She wants
bitch?
to talk. Say something. Say something.
Say something, you dumb bitch.
Say something.
Now you're fucking fucking shy.
Stage fright, stupid ass
Yeah.
bitch. I got you out of the garbage.
You should put a little vest and a Dom DeLuise hat on her.
That would be cute. I want to get her a bell so she looks like a cow.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be nice.
She's already got the udders.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm starting to want a dog. I never thought I'd be a person that wants a dog.
honestly-
Do Puerto Ricans like pit bulls because they got big nipples like that?
Yep.
Because they got Puerto
They get
Rican
the same
style
nipples.
They got the fucking. They got those big ass
Yeah.
nipples.
Oh my God, I love how his nipple look like mine.
Icy's ass does look kind of thick, like a kind of culo kind of action.
Little culo.
Yeah, she's got a nice thick.
That's
thick
fun.
ass.
It's culo and then colo.
It was so
Greek.
funny when Evan was here and he's like, dude, I'm going to get a dog. It's going to be the buffest fucking dog.
Yeah.
He wants to get a dog that's as buff as
It's
him.
like the beginning of 101 Dalmatians where all the people that look like their dogs go by.
Oh hell yeah. Dude, I fucked my titties. Speaking of being buff, I fucked my titties up just getting too shredded.
Yeah, what were you doing?
Benching?
I went to Gold's yesterday. I loved.
Oh,
I
in
want to go. I want to
DC,
join
Philly?
like a bodybuilding gym.
Oh,
get
nice.
into bodybuilding.
Don't you already do bodybuilding?
I don't do bodybuilding.
So wait, you
I
want
do just like general strength training.
So
that
what do you-
bodybuilding is like a 5-day split. You have like a fucking back buys day, chest day.
And you
that
work
kind of
on
shit.
different groups.
Yeah, and then you do like 3 exercises per muscle or muscle group or whatever.
What's that going to do for, like, how are you going to feel?
You get bigger.
Yeah.
It's like all like,
I just want to have big ass arms, bro.
Yeah, I only kind of do training to get stronger.
Oh, you care about the go.
Low reps, high
the
intensity.
go, not the show.
Right.
Yeah, you're trying to be for show, not for
I'm
go.
trying to be for show.
I want to
And
be
then I'll
for
go back
show.
to go. You go show, go, show, go.
I want
go.
big arms and a big ass round ass.
Just a big, fat.
You do have
juicy.
like kind of a disappointing ass for your size.
I have a pretty good ass. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's a big ass, but compared to the rest of you, you kind of have Hank Hill ass.
I do not have Hank Hill
It's
ass.
not
I have a juicy
pancakey,
ass.
but it's not like.
Yeah, you kind of have a flat ass. For
It is
some-
not flat. It is a
is.
nice ass.
I mean, we've all seen it.
I know.
Yeah, it's
and
not.
you're
it's-
disparaging me right now in front of
You
our
look-
listeners.
Yeah, no, your ass looks all right.
Thanks, man. If anything, the problem is
What you should get is a top hat or like a little bowler hat. That'd
No.
be cool.
That would be cool.
It would. A little bowler.
would that make
cap.
my ass look better?
Yeah, a little a skew bowler cap to
Yeah.
go with the mustache. and
I
missing
like
teeth.
that. One of those bow ties, those
Yeah.
sequence bow ties on a string.
No, you need to look like one of the dogs playing poker.
Oh,
yeah, I'm basically there, bro. Here's the thing, though. I do have a good ass. Look,
Let's
I
go to
might-
that. We're going to the hat store in Williamsburg
Williamsburg?
tomorrow because we
The
didn't go with
expensive hat
Staub.
store,
Yeah, we
yeah.
gotta go
I'll
back.
go.
We do our yearly hat trip.
I want a Stetson, dude. I want a straight up.
You would look
cowboy hat.
so fucking gay, dude.
No,
you would look so gay.
Yeah. I want to wear a.
No.
Joe List has that joke about like.
I want to be an urban cowboy. Dude.
Joe List has that
try
joke.
to look like. I mean, the best you could hope for is like Terrence Malick, and already looks gay in that picture.
Terrence Malick.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know that hat picture with him in it. But you
But
would.
no, that's more of like an.
No, you're gonna look like
an
Richard
Outback
Stanley or fucking.
That's
maybe-
also like a leather hat too.
Yeah,
should
but
get
that's
a
how you
leather
look,
hat.
dude. You're gonna look
I want
like
a more of like a felty kind of.
You're gonna look like the kid that was too gay to worry about him shooting up the school, but he's got the clothes for it. A fucking duster and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, I think I am gonna get little hats though, little dad hats, and
Little
then
small hats.
and then also big. I want a big ass floppy ass fisherman's shit.
Yeah,
hat. Is that what they're called? The bucket hats, fisherman's hats.
Oh, like the Zorba the Greek kind
I
of.
want
Yes.
I want
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big newsy cap from the Sting that Hooper has.
That would work for you,
Or
actually.
Hooker has.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. It's sort of like a half beret.
Werewolves is being gay.
The werewolves, but that doesn't even make sense.
Werewolves being gay. Yeah, it does. It's perfect.
And his hair was perfect.
Suck me the dick. I gotta.
All right, put your tooth in.
Being gay. Oh, that's good. Doctor, suck me the dick. I got a bad case of being gay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is a pretty.
Oh, fuck. Adam, get over here, you fucking slut.
Just a dick suck, boy. Born in Detroit, or is that just Windsor?
I don't know. I thought. Is that.
Adam, we're doing the podcast, by the way. So
Oh,
you
it
should-
started, Adam.
Yeah, we already started. So maybe you want to talk into the microphone instead of feeding your dog. But
Ass the other day.
What?
Like she pooped, and then we stopped and like a couple.
the dog
feet.
scooted.
Yeah, she like wipes
Dogs
her
do that
ass
all
on
the
the
time.
Yeah, dogs do that when they have worms. You fucking idiot.
Well, I've never seen her
The
do
dog
it.
because it has worms.
No,
you're a
because she had a dingleberry
Because you're a
in.
bad lesbian mother.
There is some woman on Vice that's like, I guess, like gender nonconforming. She has a little ass mustache. She looks exactly like Adam.
Yeah.
Same.
She is like her. Yeah.
Exactly like her.
She's from that band Le Tigre, right?
Oh, is she?
I think
Somebody
so,
sent me a
yeah.
picture one time, and it was
mean
just
gay
some
tiger?
guy. It was like day or whatever.
Yes.
And there was some guy that looked exactly like me. Like not like this guy kind of looks like me. He looked exactly fucking like me, and it just gay as shit, spinning around a lamppost.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. If someone has that, please send it to me.
Oh, yeah, I hate it.
Yeah,
I know.
it's like like dogs get pissed.
Yeah.
You know.
I look a
That
lot
is
like
the same.
Anne
Somebody
Frank
sent me a
sometimes.
picture of a little girl with
She's hotter
cancer
than you.
that looked just like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Like
It's
a
a
fat
little,
no
a
way
little,
she looked
a
fancy.
little fat girl. Well, she had chemo, so her hair was all gone.
Aw.
Well, what the fuck? I have
That's so
hair,
cute.
though.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah,
That's
a
number
huge-
one problem.
huge
So
difference.
looking just like me, so I had a picture. She didn't have hair.
Your hair's-
Excellent adventure, dude. Because I'm like, is that me from high school?
Yeah.
is that young me?
Yeah, you're the phone booth. my
what?
man, a rectangle.
I wish I was a
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
You know, where you destroy a woman's asshole.
Yep. With your brick shaped cock.
That's what I really want is a guy asshole. This rectangular dick.
What about sexagon?
Sexagon?
As
You
as
know?
a shape.
Instead of the sexagon.
Yeah. That's the. That's that one we talk about all the time where the gay guys. Fuck.
What do you think's going to happen when UFC goes away?
It'll never go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just gonna get bigger and bigger.
No, what goes up must come down.
Yeah, good point, Nick.
Yeah.
Like
It's already starting to.
go down.
No, go up.
Are you gonna
Go
buy?
up. Did you buy?
No.
No.
I can't buy these things because I suggest them on the show. So.
Oh yeah, because you'll get sued by the FDIC.
Yeah. That's,
Yes, the
I'll get-
FDIC.
The government sues you when you commit a crime.
How would that be a crime? Because you talk about your cum podcast.
Yeah.
This isn't a fucking financial expert.
What is it?
Podcast.
The SEC?
Like backing a cryptocurrency for no other reason other than you're like invested in it.
Oh, okay.
Or in any kind of
So
security or whatever. I think
So
that's not-
any of the NBC like Mad Money.
it's so easy to break the law when it comes to like investing rules that people don't like. I get people message me all the time that's like, hey, my friend worked at Facebook and they said that
That's what they got
Martha
Martha
Stewart.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Either that or
Having a perfect pussy.
Having a
Yeah.
perfect shoes. Miss Stewart, you're under arrest.
It's just got like beautiful drapes instead of pussy lips.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So
They
tasteful.
just in there. It's like ding. You're like, damn, she nailed it.
Yeah. The carpets match the drapes perfectly. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Let me ask you this: do the carpets match the rapes? That's just a question I like to ask women. Let me ask you this: hey bitch, does the carpet match the rapes?
Oh, God.
They're like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just mean. It's just a mean thing to say.
Just having a tough day.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of rape jokes on stage lately because it's safe again.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it
me
safe?
too.
Yeah,
We're back to
now that the Harvey Weinstein trial is over, he's been convicted.
Yep.
We can finally move on. What do you think Harvey Weinstein's doing right now?
He's in Mexico having sex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sexico.
He went to France. I know that for sex rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The best place to stop learning
They
how to have
fucked
sex.
dog the sex rehab.
My dog's pussy doesn't work.
She's a good boy.
Yeah, she is a good boy.
Wow, dude. Misgendering the
Racine's new dog, the puppy, at my birthday party.
What happened?
She was playing very excitedly, and then I think she lunged, and they were like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Because that dog's expensive.
Yeah, your dog's
$3,000."
bullshit.
Yeah,
That's so stupid.
Yeah, Racine's fucking moving on the weekends.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, I got this dog with one night of money. Yeah, I had to do 15 weekends to be able to afford this dog. Yeah, I mean, she's a dumb bitch, but
I love her. You know what?
why not? You want to be a dumb bitch and buy a dog? Go ahead.
What a beautiful old school couple, man.
yeah, they're great.
Will never work through their problems. argue
Same
with each
exact
other.
race,
Yeah,
Just
The man
As
works.
it should be.
The wife
Literally
spends the
from-
money irresponsibly.
I can't wait till Racine has a Gumar.
Podcast.
he loves the podcast.
Stops betting on when you're going to cheat on.
I believe
On
he
Deb.
will at some point. On it,
It's
Yeah.
like the Italians do 7 fishes. They'll do 7 bitches.
Christmas, the 7 pussies with the men.
Yeah.
You know, on Christmas Eve.
That's the bar.
Son, come over here. We're gonna lick your mama's pussy. This is your bar mitzvahs. We're gonna bend your mother over. And you're gonna suck her from behind.
Papa, I don't want. Come on, with your old man.
the grandmother's there too. Yeah, all the women in the family.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up, Grandma. Jimmy's becoming a man today. Get that old.
Dusty old
The
pussy.
feast of the 7 bitches. I love traditional Italian culture, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
That's my
Please come
mama.
give me head.
Mia dick got too
I'm
hard.
gay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if your dick gets hard while eating out your mom,
The Mamma Mia.
2 more weeks of spring. And
Then the probability of a
Southern
hung
Italy.
jury in your grandfather's murder case
Yeah.
goes up.
the Godfather theme
while you're
on
eating
your
pussy.
mom's clit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. The vibration.
Pussy.
Yeah. That's actually the only from Italy that came over that Italian Americans kept.
The
It's
Italian.
going down on your mom.
Oh yeah.
Like the pasta they fuck up. None of those dishes. They don't use garlic in Italy.
That's crazy. You told me that.
Yeah.
Garlic's good as hell.
Nobody believes me when I tell them that.
I don't believe it.
They don't.
Really.
They don't. Also,
Because
don't.
Greeks use garlic
I
on
think
everything.
they use garlic.
They also don't. They also don't mix meat and pasta.
I believe that.
Yeah. There's no.
The biscotti.
Yeah.
Well, they're different kinds of Italian cuisine.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, dude.
How
I'm
dare
just
you?
saying that there's northern
Oh, guys,
Italian cuisine.
there's actually different. Fuck you, dude.
All right.
Pasta. You're gonna fucking lecture me on pasta, Adam? When you say gay shit, when you say gay, I never jump down your
the
throat.
pasta in with the meat, it's as bad as if you put the meat into your mother's eating a pussy.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 7 bitches. You can't.
You
eat
do
meat.
you do not put spaghetti on your mother's pussy. She will get it. It's supposed to happen until the fall for the mother's pussy bread festival.
And eating your mom's pussy. They
The
took
Chinese.
it from the Chinese.
Yeah.
Marco Polo brought that back.
Well, that's where the game Marco Polo came
Yeah, yeah.
from.
You're trying to
Chinese
find your
people, they
mom's
couldn't
pussy.
see anything, and they were going around accidentally eating their mom's. Yeah, yeah. These are all true. This is all real information.
Oh fuck. So wait. So yeah, spaghetti
They
is
just stole the love,
because Greek food is so much different than Italian food. They must have stolen it. You know? Pizza almost a little bit makes pita
instead of
There you
pizza.
go. Two completely different things that they sound the same.
No,
I'm
fuck
sure there's
you.
a similar
It is similar because all Mediterranean
tradition.
food is like flatbreads in a different way.
Chinese, because they were the first people to imagine them.
Okay.
Damn. Wow, that's great.
I bet you. I don't like that it's open ended too with Imagine Dragons because it's like Imagine Dragons doing what?
Yeah, like just imagine
kissing each
just
other and a cartoon dragon. And
that's good.
Yeah, I bet you can find a lot of people imagining dragons on DeviantArt.
DeviantArt, yeah.
Is that what you're referring to? Is it that kind? Yeah, me was like, maybe you should change the name.
Yeah, cut out all the references to sucking Bowser's cock that you put in every single song. Oh man, you suits don't get it, man.
Our art. This is our deviant art. I'm a deviant artist, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. What do you think Bowser's dick looks like?
It's on Nick's business cards.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's
That's right.
uncut.
We've all seen it.
Bowser's
That's
uncut.
right. He's on business cards, man.
Did it just say autism on it?
Yeah. But the way Bowser's just sort of leaning,
kind of presenting and like he's proud more than he is
his penis
horny.
just happens to be out of his pants. He's wearing like a vest.
Yes, he is. Good. That's some good deviant art, man.
Yeah.
Chill out, I see you fucking bitch. What are
Yeah,
you
I want a
filming about?
deviant art of Gravedigger fucking Bowser doggy style.
Yes. Darling
She's
ass.
begging. I'll tell my girlfriend.
No, she's like, yeah, she's
No, she's like when she associates us as sitting at the
Bitch.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
printing it.
This
We're
is
printing
business, you fucking dog whore.
Go to Dasha.
Yeah. Get over there. There's nothing for you here. That's what from now on,
dogs
Adam.
are great.
They're the best.
From now on, Adam, to not
Yeah.
fuck up the podcast, start eating on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta start eating on the floor.
Because I'll start eating out of the dog food bowl. Poor little fucking some of your fucking different Italian cuisine that you know so much
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
true.
start eating that out of the fucking dog bowl.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
know, your
Yeah.
northern Italian fucking cuisines.
Yeah.
Your
I
fucking
dated this girl.
southern.
I dated this girl who told me her ex-boyfriend
Eastern.
would make her drink piss out of a dog food bowl.
Jesus
and it's
Christ.
like, yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Don't tell me things.
I
like
don't need
that.
to know. Yeah.
Yeah, I always
Oh,
like
cool. Please tell me in detail the one time a guy made you the hardest that
Yeah.
wasn't me. I'd love to hear that story.
What, from the food bowl?
Yeah, from the
No,
food
this
bowl.
was
She
just
came- yeah, he was Uzbek.
Yeah, Uzbek. You have to drink because it is Christmas. I'm not being mean. It's Christmas. Yeah. Please come back, Father. Drink pee.
I think
Yeah, how much do you hate your mother if you make a woman drink piss out of a dog bowl?
I think it.
right?
I think
This much.
no. I think you can really love your mother and make a woman do that.
Drink piss out of a dog bowl.
Really love your
Like,
mother.
oh, too much.
a little too much.
And pee in the vagina. Do it then. Let's just rattle off every ethnic voice.
Okay.
Let's go through all of them.
Okay.
No, we've already done most of them.
Catalan.
Catalan. Hey, I am.
I'm Joey Catalano.
Hey, whoa.
That's good. That is.
I'm
what
from
they
a
sound
region of Spain. I'm not exactly
No,
sure
you
which
got it wrong.
one.
You got it wrong.
Hey, I'm
Oh.
fucking gay
They
over
talk
here.
like that because the prince had a lisp, and then they didn't want to make him feel bad.
Was
right?
that's kind of is that an urban?
I don't know.
That's what I've
That's
heard.
one of those
Yeah.
things I hear that I believe.
España.
Like one of the,
And if you think about it, that's crazy. Lucky for me that happened because
Yeah.
I love these flavors.
Those are good chips. Though.
Yeah, they are.
They are good.
Damn. Jalapeno. The jalapeno
Zaps?
ones.
Is
Those
that
are
it?
good as hell.
Zaps, dude. Zaps
Yeah.
makes fire chips and Utz, and then Pringles.
No.
No.
That's a wild ranking.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What am I missing here?
But yeah, what about all those brands of like kettle corn? Are you
The kettle chips are
Maybe
really
if you're
good.
some sort of fancy, highfalutin
They have
Wall
those at
Street
the
homosexual.
bodega.
Isn't Zap? Yeah. Those famous Wall Street guys that never rape women.
those Wall
only
Street
have
queers.
sex with men.
One of these fancy chip eating queers.
You know all those Marys down on Wall Street.
That would be awesome, dude.
If they were all
If
gay.
everyone was gay on Wall Street.
Yeah, I like.
I think they're
Stop.
New Orleans.
Aren't they? One. Ergo, you are gay.
The Matrix. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses a lot of those Latin words, doesn't he?
In the
Does he just
Matrix?
say ergo.
Ergo.
I'll throw
I think
some
it's
other
just
stuff
the
in
art.
there. Who's the
okay.
architect?
Doesn't he use other Latin
Some
words?
guy in a room.
And who was the black lady? The Omen or some shit?
She was the Oracle.
The Oracle, yeah. It was a word with an O, bitch.
You should have known that.
She
That's
taught,
like a Greek
She taught
thing.
Morpheus how to eat corn.
Wow.
Really? I'm remembering the Matrix.
No way. Wait, what was her deal? She was like,
she taught Morpheus how to eat corn, and because of that, you know, they bring all his friends. He's like, "You got to meet this bitch." She would taught me to suck chicken marrow out of the bone.
Oh yeah,
She was
that's
one
how
of
I
those
eat chicken wings.
those pigeon ladies in the park.
But how she was just hiding in the.
Because basically, they tell you at the end of the third movie that
Oh fuck.
The best one. It
Yeah, I
wraps
only
up
saw the
everything
first one.
perfectly.
Yeah.
that like Neo isn't really the one. Mr. Smith, like Agent Smith.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
in terms of Agent Smith being like the end of the Matrix, they do these cycles
shit.
where because like people operate on like an understanding that they need some kind of like hope or whatever.
Oh damn.
So the agents or the machines have like 6 times destroyed Zion and then killed everybody in like. You know, they keep 2 people and then start the resistance again because it's
Damn, really?
So the Oracle is part of this like system of control to like.
Oh fuck!
Keep.
Sounds
then
like a
he
good
dies,
ass movie.
right?
It's pretty cool, yeah. But Agent Smith, they didn't. Agent Smith is like the program that decided not going to do.
I thought he's a virus, right?
Sort of.
Isn't that what he's?
Oh, so
Well, he's
Agent
supposed
Smith
to
is the
be-
good guy?
He's supposed to be like the Antichrist. Like he's like the opposite of everything's.
Yeah,
about,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, yeah,
balance
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
So wait, they don't win at the end?
I think
no,
he
they
dies-
do. Neo makes a deal with the machines because they can't. Agent Smith took us at the end of the third one, and he's like just doing whatever the fuck he
Oh,
wants.
he's just
with
getting
it.
sucked off
So
by
they-
big titted whores.
They put like
That'd be cool.
they put, yeah. Neo makes a deal where he goes into the Matrix to destroy Agent Smith because they can only cancel each other out.
Oh,
And then if
he
he does,
sacrifices himself.
yeah, if he does that,
for
then
Zion.
then the machines will stop. Then
Yeah.
he's approaching Zion. Or,
Hell yeah, dude.
Attacking Zion.
Good for
I kind of I kind of thought he was supposed to be sort of Jesus, like he was resurrected.
that is Jesus.
right?
Jesus dies for our sins, man.
But Jesus was a program in the Matrix.
Jesus died. He fought the devil. Those were the Jews.
Oh, he fought the devil.
He fought
Is that
the
what he was
Jews.
doing when he was in the cave?
Yep, he was fucking up
Sick.
all the Jews
in a
and then-
man cave and then reading the chive.
He had a 65-inch flat screen.
It's for the big game.
He had the VR.
Mary
headset.
Magdalene tried to come in. He was like, "Get out of here. This is for the
Is there
guys."
part of Christianity that? So is part of Christianity thinking that Jesus died a virgin?
Yeah.
He never fucked, right?
He never had sex. Never
in the
once.
Bible.
Which is why I had
But
to become
is there
an
like
atheist.
is there a
Harry
smash Mary
Magdalene.
Yeah, Harry Magdalene. He was gonna fuck her, but her pussy was too hairy, dude.
too
It was
hairy.
like-
hairy.
And he was like, "I'm out."
And then he
wax that
blessed her.
shit, bitch.
Yeah. He's like, damn, what are you, gay?
And then he gave her pussy alopecia, and all the hair fell off.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he fucked her because he has that power. He's God.
Yeah.
that's tight.
On their pussies.
I like that thing in Africa where they think if you have sex with a virgin, it gets rid of AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing.
It's really
It's very-
sad if you're a baby.
A
getting
double
raped.
rape?
Yeah.
It's very funny, too.
It is funny that that's,
Some things can be both sad and
funny.
No, it is. Shut up. You know it's funny.
Yeah, stop pretending like you care.
It's fucked up. But
You
it's
straight up
hilarious.
I'm
okay,
connected
you know
to
what? I
Mother
know for a
Africa.
fact
Yeah, that's good right
Yeah.
now.
that you
I'm-
personally turned down.
I'm from the Dark Continent.
We got offered to do a show for the.
Well,
Not
because
until-
I couldn't vet the
My close
organization to
personal
make sure
friend-
that the money was going to the
My
actual
close
people
personal
that needed
friend
it.
Bono sent me a private and said, "It's me, Bono. Do you want to come play my Motorola Razr Festival down
Hell yeah, I do.
yeah, Cum
At the
Town?"
O2 Arena in London.
Hell yeah. Well, the reason Adam was against that is because once South Africa started,
Genocide in South Africa.
No. Yeah.
Like Alex Jones is like,
Yeah,
really, like
yeah,
like they're killing white people all over South Africa.
Now I don't know if we can get Uwe Boll because it's like he wants too much money to come here. I don't know if I. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I was like, he's like, oh, you get if you pay for my flight, I'll come. And I'm like, all right,
Great.
And then he's like, well, I'll need a hotel too. And I was like, well, you spend it however you want. You
yeah,
come
more
here.
than that's more than
That's
enough.
more than enough.
Flight
He's
and
like-
hotel.
He's like, well,
hotels are kind of expensive.
He was like, flight will be $1,300. I'm like, no, he's coming from Vancouver.
Oh, it's not $1,300.
Yeah, there's no way it's $1,300.
No way.
chance.
And then he was like, we could just, I mean, you know,
I'm with you.
yeah. And I guess his priority right.
Well, we can make
Are
that
they,
happen.
are they having a beef?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Damn, dude, I wanted Uwe in the mix, dude.
We'll get him here.
Well, maybe.
I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll just spend the money and get Uwe Boll here.
Maybe next time he's in New York.
Yeah, he said it'll be. He said if we wait till fall because we'll be in Toronto more in the fall.
All
and
right,
it's
okay.
cheaper to come down from Toronto.
We should just go to Toronto.
I was
and do
saying
a
we
show.
should just go to Vancouver.
Vancouver is a beautiful.
Slam Cougar.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
about
tight.
Van Cougar, and it's a
but she's a total cougar.
Yeah, she's a cougar.
As long as she's hot, I don't see.
It'd
the
be funny,
problem.
like a man referring to himself as a cougar.
You're a coug, dude.
Yep, total cougar. It's like, John, I don't think you understand.
Yep.
Yeah, there he is. He's in leopard print. He's got his nails done. He's just molesting
He's
children.
really
He's an
rebound-
Ursula haircut.
He's worse. He's doing great. We're so happy for him. He's wearing tube like club skirts.
Oh yeah,
tube club skirts.
What are those? Like, you know,
tube tops.
Like tube tops, like the girls wear to clubs. Anyway,
I got a tube top.
Do you want to give my tube top, Adam?
Your tube top?
Give my tube top.
Is there a disease
Dude,
where you
you
can be
suck your
born
dick?
without a dickhead? I want to see
Probably.
that.
I would assume so.
Yeah, Alia, right?
Not the same thing. He's talking.
But people have pussies and like dick-shaped clits.
This is
Isn't that
great.
what her math?
medhealth.org, or the first result when you type in penis without glands, the first result, my friend says he does not have a penis cap! Exclamation point. Heard it all. And she can't ever recall hearing about someone being born without a glands.
Is that what your head is called? A glands?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
That's dumb. He knows all this
He's
stuff
not that
we
smart.
don't know.
He just
No,
has
I'm
random.
dumb and I act smart.
Yeah, that's literally what Nick
I'm
is.
dumb and I act smart.
What do you mean I'm so
No.
smart? I'm
know the medical
I know how to
term for a
read.
dickhead.
I know a lot.
That's
I know.
not-
I know. A
he knows
decent amount
facts.
about
Just trying to-
anatomy.
Yeah.
He knows random.
Really at home.
Yeah.
Little
I'm doing my own surgeries on homeless people.
surgeries.
Should we open a homeless?
Oh yeah. Well, we should just open an abortion shelter.
Nice.
Because once the government takes that right away from women, we have to be
Privatize
there.
it. What if we privatize abortions?
Mm-hmm.
That-
Yeah.
Okay.
No government.
And then we
funds.
get to keep all the fucking all
Yeah.
the beautiful baby that makes you strong.
Stem cells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
And then
I
we
would love that.
inject stem cells directly into our cocks.
And we really give like women like kind of a luxury spa experience
yeah.
at the abortion.
Yes,
clinic.
all
Maybe
right.
you wake up confused.
Yeah. Don't worry about what happened while you
Here
were
it
under.
is. Here's one. But that looks like it's
Oh,
what the
come
fuck?
on!
Let me
Where's
see.
that even from?
It looks like it's
they
been
took that
cut
off
off.
someone's.
See?
Wait, what do you mean that's on their body?
You
Oh,
guys-
there's like a blanket.
Yeah,
on
they're
top.
doing surgery. They're cutting his dick head off.
That's a weird ass looking dick, dude.
Well, dick with just no top.
That's what's weird about it.
I don't know. It looks really small to me.
Yeah.
Well, the top's missing. I wouldn't mind to be able to be removed. I want a little hand on the side of my dick that goes, "Hello."
Oh yeah. The top comes on and off.
Oh, yeah.
Evening, Mrs.
Like a little newsboy cap.
No, like a top hat. And it's like a gem.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of what my dick looks like sometimes because my
of your
foreskin
skin.
doesn't go all the way back.
It does just like pull as hard as you can.
I
back.
never do that, but sometimes when I'm fucking, it happens.
Uh-huh.
When I'm really getting in there, getting those.
What about the
cheeks.
whole cleaning aspect of it?
Yeah, my dick's clean.
But like, if you can't get in,
It's in, doesn't
it's
get
airtight.
Airtight. yeah.
What is going on? I don't even know.
Guy's cock.
They're doing some kind of surgery on this guy's dick.
Oh man, imagine getting dick surgery.
Yeah, semi-rigid penis.
Oh, they literally are putting a rod in his cock.
Yeah, semi-rigid penile prosthesis is salvage management of idiopathic ischemic stuttering priapism.
Like a ship?
Yeah, a stuttering priapism, I guess, is when you're like, my dick is too hard. Well, stop being hard.
That's crazy.
Man.
'Cause, man, that's not what priapism is, though, is it?
Yeah, it's where your dick stays hard for too long.
Whoa,
It's not a problem.
that sounds awesome, dude.
Look at all
Always
this
hard,
Look at how much surgery.
dude. Can we stop looking at dicks getting cut open, please?
There's like 12 guys working on that dick.
I don't want to look at that.
That's
dude.
like an operating theater full of like 15 doctors.
That is so cut open.
Yeah, that dick is split.
Surgery.
Oh, dude, come on.
What?
Stop reading
No
my
way.
medical
That's not
records.
true.
First of all, you're not a teenager.
I was.
He was at one point.
Bitch.
I can confirm that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm
Nick
looking
is
at
just
surgery.
enthusiast.
Yeah, I am a medical enthusiast.
Yeah.
I'm into all kinds of weird surgeries.
Like what else? What are some of your favorite surgeries?
Having your balls replaced with eyes.
Oh, you know,
just to see an asshole
Looking right
coming
at the-
closer and further away, just inches away from an asshole.
Oh,
I
good
told
thing-
you
good
guys.
thing there's no
I told you guys
nose
about
down
that
there.
abortionist that Max sent me, that Wikipedia article.
Clear your throat, man.
Tell him how to do his throat. Tell this bitch how to do his damn throat.
Yeah,
What about the abortionist?
He was just like babies were being he was
killed babies.
Yeah, and like didn't clean up. Like there's just fetuses. I can find it on Wikipedia,
Kermit the
but,
Frog.
Yeah.
But what were you saying?
He killed a bunch of babies
premature- what was
after
it?
live births.
Nuh-uh.
Like he just like
How
they
about
give
jive
birth
births?
and
You know, when the baby
Oh,
comes
yeah,
out and it's like,
black
"What's up, Mac?" Yeah, go ahead and slap me. Listen here, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for no yip yap. Whatever old black guys say. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My art teacher. I told you guys my art teacher was named Mac Daly.
Oh really?
What a good ass name, dude. He was an old
He was a
fucking
black guy?
Old awesome black
Like
dude.
Mac?
Wore silk shirts, good mustache. Oh, the king, dude. Mac Daly.
See in a second. Talk about
Okay.
something else for a second.
Okay.
God damn
My
it.
roommates say we have to clean up better. Mm-hmm. And you know what? I don't really want to, man.
Christina's gone.
Christina's gone.
It's all guys.
It's all bros.
Christina's been gone for a while, dude.
So
yeah,
so
like
what do you need?
Her
to
new
clean
place
up
is
for?
nice.
Yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
the bedroom is.
Wait, when did you go?
I went in through the.
Got a ladder.
I climbed
She
up
lives on the
stairs.
6th floor.
It's a diaper and a cape. No. Not yet. But she will be. Said the spider to the fly.
Let me see. I'm a cougar, said the spider to the fly.
That's so funny.
That'd be like, yeah, it's like the. Oh, guys, if you're wearing underwear right now, you know, good
I'm
for
not.
you.
I'm free bowling.
Oh, are you? Well,
But I wish I was. You know
I'm
what
wearing
kind I
underwear.
wish I
need
was
to have
wearing?
my shit contained, you know, because
Oh,
I got what you call a wild style hog. It likes to wiggle and wave around all
That
day
movie
long.
Wild Hogs with John Travolta.
Yeah.
It's about guys whose dicks have stuttering priapism. There's stuttering priapism prevents. Anyway, so if you got wild hog stuttering priapism, what you need is because they make better underwear than whatever you're wearing right now. They believe in smart design, premium fabric, stupid dick.
With your hard ass cock.
Easy it is to shop. I've shopped on there. I typed in everything with my penis, and it's a lot easier than doing it on the Oshkosh website, where they specifically requested I not type things in with my penis. I videotape it and I send them. I send them a VHS cassette of me doing it.
You're wearing a train conductor
I
hat.
am.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Choo choo. Mack Weldon made the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. No questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too. They're good for life. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cum Town. That's CUMTOWN. MackWeldon.com. Thanks, guys. And we are back.
We're back, bitch.
How about that movie We're Back, but it's We're Black, and it's black dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It's about dinosaurs.
Land Before Time.
Yeah, this guy, he's got a time machine, and he brings dinosaurs to the future so that they can go to the Museum of Natural History or something.
And watch their dead relatives. Look at their
I guess it lives on a boat in the East River.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good ass movie.
Yeah, that movie rules.
Yeah,
I love
that
it.
does
John
rule.
Goodman is the
As the
T-Rex.
dinosaur?
Yeah, is the T-Rex.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and then
They're friends with those kids and
the
shit.
I used to watch that movie over and over again. Anyway, so it's that, but it's We're Black.
I like that. Yeah.
Cool.
And they're like, wow, dinosaurs. And he's like, shut up.
That's the thing.
Where-
Black people do be
They-
saying.
shut up.
Where the
Yeah.
white women at, right, guys? That's what the dinosaurs say.
I like a big white. woman.
Don't you feel like Dinosaurs, the TV show, the dad at least was black?
The
Yeah.
dad was John Goodman too.
Yeah, no, that was just Roseanne with
Yeah, it was
dinosaurs.
Roseanne.
Yeah, but he
Is
was
John
black.
Goodman in the new one?
Think
Roseanne?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah. Shouts out to Roseanne. Yeah. So much was happening.
Yeah.
Was it funny?
It was just too much going on.
Yeah.
You know what?
It
It's
wasn't
like
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's like
Multicam.
in the
Yeah.
1970s and the 1990s, there was a bunch of really good sitcoms, and then outside of that, there had nothing good.
The
I
Office
heard
was good.
Gerard Carmichael's show is good, and it's
pretty good.
multicam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried watching, and then go pick any episode from the first 3 seasons or 4 seasons of Roseanne and watch that, and you're like, oh, this is like an amateurish attempt at making comparison to how the show used
The
to.
original one. Yeah. Well, there's something so fucking bizarre about it because it's like you're just aware that it's not the same fucking thing. It's just like it's
Yeah.
too old. It's wee pussy now. It's
Yeah.
all
Yeah, yeah.
wrinkly.
He looks old as shit.
Yeah.
And you know Roseanne's a bitch. Like, we all know that.
Yeah.
You know?
Isn't he
she
playing
a nut farm or some shit?
How about Nozan? And it's more about how she's Jewish.
She
is
right?
Jewish. And she's like, Dan, when are you going to eat my pussy for the 6 fishes, maybe? Perhaps fishes this year?
Oh, these fishes gets expensive.
No, that's maybe too many fishes. 7 fishes. Whoa, shmoosh. What am I? Who am I that I need all these fishes? Okay, 4. I see your point with 4. But is let me ask you this: is 3 not the same as 4? If you're talking about eating. By the 3rd fish, you're full. So we'll split the difference, call it 2 fishes. And we'll just serve 1 Swedish fish, that'll be dinner night, and then we'll split the bill. So we don't have Swedish fish. I'll tell you what. I'll give you. Go down to the candy store. You get a Swedish fish. You
Just
cook it
one.
up back there in your shamooch frying pan you got back there, and you bring it to me. Thank you. I will. I ate the tablecloth and the table is yours. In the middle of the restaurant. Clearly the table is under his shirt. I think I'm full. Oh, well, I've had a very good meal, but it's too long to come out, so we'll call it even. I won't pay anything, and please may I have some of the mints from the register. Mints. And I will be taking all of these to-go menus to make hats for my children.
Traditional Jewish feast of the 2 fishes.
Of the 1 Swedish fish.
Where you try and steal as much from a Chili's as possible. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you guys can, for hundreds of years.
They've kept your people strong.
They've kept us together.
Of all the stereotypes of all the races, Jews being cheap is the funniest.
It's so good.
It is really funny.
It's the fucking funny.
Dead. Like,
yeah,
completely. Yeah. But
if someone had done a little better logistical work.